We really got no energy on Major Day. I mean, are we dead ass? Nah, we dead ass. Squishy intro? What do you want that to be? What do you want? Evan with the sub. What up, Evan?
Will Step Brothers Major Chance AlphaKep.
Ah! Penny with the gifted sub. We all waking up still. Squishy went live first. Go watch him then, bro. Bye. Bye. See ya. We'll be good over here. I'm here to see you get tased. Oh my god. I almost tried it last night off stream, but I was scared. What up, Casimir? We got no energy today. None. Operator with the sub. SB10 with the sub. Smilla with the sub. It's 8 a.m. Wake up, folks.
www.
What up, Dark? What up, Parrot? What up, Matthew? What up, Stormy? What up, Timos? Get up, get loud, get naked. I don't like the energy.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops.
Hurry up to the Cinema Central. Let's go get you ready for an age of rebel. Let's fucking go, lil bro.
M-R-J!
Let's go NRG.
Wake up!
We ready to watch Ian AHG kick some ass today.
Can I see with the 10 ball? Welcome in!
3 months, let's go.
N-I-J! Welcome in, everybody. We are going to try not to be biased all day long. We're just here for good matches. Hey, Can I See with the 10 bomb being the ditty of the day. Thank you, Can I See. I'm already out of breath. Holding with the sub. Black with the sub. Sad Boy with the sub. Cap with the sub. Jackson, Cameron with the sub. No, I'm not biased. Brick, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's have a good day. Let's get it going. We have new things on the Mega Wheel. We have Shuey. We have Taser. But I'm scared to use a Taser. I won't lie to you guys. All right, let's get it going. I'll see you guys on the other side. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't hump a 15-year-old. No, I did not. Welcome in. We don't have 120, Bob. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Welcome in! Welcome in! What up, John? Drop down and do the Halley? What, you want me to tear my ACL? Fuck you. If you are not rooting for one of the 4 NA teams, leave the fucking stream! Leave the stream! Bonnie, thank you for the prime! John with the 60 months! Bye! See ya! We'll be good over here! 8RG! Welcome in! Welcome in! How we doing? Major time SSG will win if someone drops a 20 bomb. No way! Chat, 35% off gifted subs, 5 or more. Let's have a good day. Fuck, I just hurt myself. Alright, let's get it going today, baby. Let's get it going. Look at tickets, I will in a second. Jackpot, Kinkle, leave my stream. We're good off you today. Update the sub streak, I do need to. On the wheel, we have added in the mega a couple of the worst things we have done yet. Since you can't drink for subs, we added a Sprite shoey. I don't have any old shoes. I only have signed Michael Jordan shoes and shit. So I guess I'll have to use one of those. But we have Taser on the wheel. And then the main wheel pretty much stayed the same. We took off Hot and put it on the regular wheel. Welcome in. I hope it lands on shooting 5 times. Nah, the Taser I'm actually scared of. My brother was telling me to try it last night and I was too scared. Of course
Hey,
I'm scared!
Love you, but even though you
Who
kinda
won
weird.
me? Who won me? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Who won me scared? Thing's scary, man. Also, my pregnancy simulator I have again. I'm not scared of nothing. Yeah, I was thinking about lifting my legs and putting it on my gooch. Oh! Just sit there. Hey, Conductor, thank you for the 11-month sub. But every 50 subs, we will do a wheel spin. We will do 2 at 100. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a look at our matches. But before we do that, chill, watch out.
Holy shit.
What, troll? Say it, bitch. Say it, bitch. Say it, bitch.
How many volts is the taser?
10,000. Bernie, thank you for the 1-year sub. But yeah, if that's not aura, then I don't know what is, because holy shit.
Holy shit.
Turn on TTS. TTS is not on during these days. We're good. That's for resubs. Is anyone hyped for today? Anybody? Because these are like the only days that are actually beyond fun playing. These are the games that are these are the days that are actually fun to watch. Most days you're like online, you're like, ugh, right? No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. A lot of days you're kind of like, ugh. Hey, Pepe with the 6-month sub. Let's go, Pepe. Shout out to Can I See being the Diddy of the day with 35% off dropping a 10 bump. Thank you, Can I See. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in. Zeusy with the 9-month sub. What up, Zeusy? Dude, I don't even know who plays today first. Let me go to the official Twitter.
AlphaKep. Major time.
What game we watching first? Well, the mainstream's got all the big matches. Mainstream's got like all the... What in the fuck is this? I mean, it's literally to the point where it's like, I wouldn't even be able to walk in my room. Just gonna act like it's a normal photo. Even though I look like I just swallowed a whole fucking basketball. You in 5 years? Good God, man. Would you guys still watch me? Would y'all still watch me? Hey, if I order breadsticks today, don't get angry at me, man. I haven't ordered them since last watch party. Just promise me you won't get mad. Let me pull up Rocket League. Why did Xpear just send me this? SSG are on their way to the land. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Let me come back to him. I'll say love it. Alright, let me go to Rocket League's Twitter and see what matches are first.
Let's go major time. NA on top. Send EU packing.
Bro, I cannot wait. Why is your lazy ass not in Raleigh? What? Most of the, dude, the last couple lands, they make people get off the setups every couple days. And I like doing my own wheel and everything here. I can't do this at the land. I can't go live hours and hours early. Why are you guys saying Zen? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the most overrated team of all time. If they don't get top 4 at this land, I don't want to hear about them ever again. You hear me? Ever again. What up, Jaxie? I'll message you today once I get a thumb. I'll let you know. I'll probably message like one a day like usual. I appreciate Jaxie. They're all wearing matching shoes. How cute. AJX with the big 9-month sub. Curb with the big sub. Kirby, thank you for the sub, man. Magical with the big 4-month sub. What up, Magical?
Zen is washed.
Oh, shit. I don't even know if that's a hot take. Is Monkey Moon constipated in this? Let me look. It doesn't let me zoom in too much, but it looks like he might have type 2 diarrhea. Meaning there's a hot batch steaming up right now. Open
Yes,
the image
so
in a
sexy
new
kept me
tab.
Big watch party weekend. Been waiting for this all
Dude,
week.
you guys are nerds. Does he look constipated? Someone thinks he looks constipated. Is he hard? Oh my god! Ah, you
Who goes
cheeky
farther,
bastard,
Furia
man.
or BIT?
Oh, fuck. Here we go, man. Here we go, man. Are his glasses broken? He just lost aura. He's got a watch on. How much is that thing? How much is that thing? Hey, Pata, thank you for the 6-month sub. Hawk, thank you for the 14-month sub. More than you? Fuck you. Oh, I saw this.
Actually, wait. Do you mind if I go take a look in the mirror to see my hair?
Hey, does it suck ass knowing that this guy is going to demo all the EU teams 100 times today and be running laps around them? Literally. This team has potential to make a top 4 this weekend. Or they could go out 12th. I don't know, but I'm excited to watch. But Cover, do your thing, man.
Actually, wait. Do you mind if I go take a look in the mirror to see my hair?
Is this like what the kids are rocking nowadays in high school? Like all the jewelry and shit? Because when I was in high school, kids didn't do this shit. Yes? Is this like swag nowadays? Damn. I mean, all these... Dude, I got one chain on, and it's a Save the Whales chain. That I got when I was like 18. It was $5. I was just supporting the whales.
Yeah.
Yo, Connor with the big sub. Thank you, Connor. God, I cannot wait to watch NA today. What up, Ryan? What up, Real Lives? What up, Salmon? Welcome, NAD. Here's Diaz playing the ones. Here is Virtus Pro. Here is Virtus Pro. Oh, chat, just stop, man. Just stop, bro. Why can't you be happy for people? Why can't y'all be fucking happy for people? Y'all are fucked, man. Y'all are actually fucked. I used to team with Sosa back in the day. He used to be my... Is he... Tell me he's not flexing his jaw. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Looks like his jaw's about to pop out of place. There's Spinks. Spinks. Some are calling the next Zen. There's Catalysm from EU. There's Mekdos. Mekdos is a nice dude. His first name's Jack. Ah! El Boyos. The boys. The boys. Yellow ass teeth. You know what's funny, bro? I guarantee some of y'all look like fucking nerds. Literally. You got 3 teeth missing, 1 hanging out in the back of your ass. Be nice, man. Let's be kind all weekend. No negative comments.
How's it going,
Negative
Chief?
comments are gone. Cookie with the 27-month sub. What up, Cookie? Yo, I hope these guys pop off. I don't know how close they are. They look very close. But I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. They look like they're ready to perform. They look like... He looks like he's dying, like, trying not to smile. Like, he looks like he's about to burst out laughing. Yo, isn't it nice having a new NA team that's like up and coming? Like, it is so cool to finally see, man. I've been so sick of seeing the same teams going back to LAN. Thank God, bro. Thank God, man. I don't even care if they do bad. Just thank God. Wave after wave. Cookie, thank you for the big sub. Welcome in, everybody. Nupo. How tall is Nupo? There's Nupo. Top 3 player in the world, in my opinion. He's 4'4"? No, he's not. How tall is Rise? Does anyone know how tall Rise is? Rise is like 5'9". He's 5'4". You're telling me he's 5'4". So that literally makes him 4 foot tall flat. There's Rise and Atomic. Will these two perform better this weekend? Last LAN, they did not have the best LAN. And Nupo was getting angry. What up, Harry? There's the brothers. I don't know which one's which. Ooh. Yo. They're starting to look a little bit more different, no? I swear they both used to look like him. Now he's got a different cut. He's got a shorter cut now. Okay. Okay. Clears is on TRK's left. So this is Clears. Why'd you say it like that? Alright. Banana Head. Torsos. Bro, I feel like such an ass. I forget who he is. What's his name, chap? I know it right when you say it. Fever. I'm not even gonna try. Here is the foot team that everyone cries in the comments for. What is this guy saying? I hope you have a terrible birthday. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
From mod to playing on the big stage, man. It's a good thing to see, man. I will never down one of my mods for taking an opportunity. I will never. You EU fans are lucky you have this team. Without this team, your region sucks balls. I don't give a fuck, man. Why does he look like he's modeling?
Hopefully
Same
we
with
get some
NRG
banner series
count.
today, Kep.
NRG literally just made a grand final, or Ultimates did. Yo, we got 39 sub trade. Let's get it to 100. Jericho with the 17-month sub. Troy with the 6 months. Oh, shit. There's Vonti go. Chat, remember all 3 of these players are in Little Step Bros clan. Wait, are they going to have it in their tag for this weekend? Yo, let me see if they're still in the club. Why are you saying ew? They might have to leave it for LAN. Oh my god, they're still in it. But they don't ever show the scoreboard, do they? They'll have it in their name.
Let's hope for an eventful lawn.
Who the
Let
fuck
the best
are you,
team
bro?
win.
Get on my fucking shit. Check scrims. Do you want me to check the scrims real quick, low key? I think all the players are appearing offline. Should I check scrims? Let's check scrims low key. Check tickets, we will. Let's check this real quick. Let me load back up. Bazu with the 1-year sub. Thank you, Bazu. Botch with the 11-month sub. What up, Ryan? What up, Realize? They're all appearing offline. Literally. They're all appearing offline.
Love you, cat.
Hey, Andro, thank you for the big 17 months. I appreciate it, Andro. Yo, do any players rock this at LAN? Should I buy this low-key? They have goal explosions? What the fuck? Yo, this collab's actually kind of not bad. Chat, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I need 800 credits. I'm gonna buy it because it's like a Fennec. I can see people using it. Let me try it real quick. It's fast. Let me see. I'll be the judge of that. I don't judge based off diamond gameplay. Credit card declined.
How's it been? Any new good news?
Yes! We are doing a watch party today and there's 35% off subs.
Alpha clapping, alpha tapping.
What up, Creamers? What up, Hadson? Shaner with the 21-month sub. What up, Shane? Mitch with the sub. What up? Alright, let's buy this. Let's see how this car feels. A la Madrid!
UNC sexy as hell, I can't lie.
Alright, let's see how this feels. Is this new car insane? It literally feels it's literally the Fennec. It's literally the Fennec 2.0. It feels the exact same. I'm not even kidding. It's the exact... I'm not gonna lie to you. You might see some people use this weekend. I'm not kidding. It's literally the exact same. You're gonna see people actually use this, I bet. Someone's gonna be different and use it, then others will copy them. You're gonna see people use this. Can you rock any decal on it as well? If you can, this will actually be used. Wow, you can use every decal on it too. This will probably get used by people. This is the first car they've put out that people are actually probably gonna try. You're dumb. Dude, this looks nice, chat. This looks good. When's the first match? 10 o'clock. Pre-show starts at 9:30. This looks good, bro. No, I'm not even trolling. This new car might be insane. It's a cheat code. It actually is nice, though. I can see people actually using this. Is Twitch bugging or is it my internet? I feel like everyone would be complaining if it was bad. Was using it all night, it felt really good. No, it's not bad at all. It actually looks really good, too. The boost looks weird. It looks exactly like the Finnick back. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pre-show starts at 9:15. Oh, shit. Does it really? Yo, are you in North Carolina? I am in North Carolina right now. I brought my setup to North Carolina with my bedroom. I am in Raleigh. If you can hear me in the crowd, make some noise for N.I.J. See? So in 30 minutes, the pre-show starts in 15, apparently. Dude, I hope Justin has a Hall of Fame day. I hope Justin has a Hall of Fame day. And Justin runs the clock back. We're going to sit here for a couple of minutes, fellas, and then we're going to get ready for the matches. Pre-show starts soon. We're going to watch all of that. It's going to be a good weekend. I hope Falcons have a good land. Check RLCS tickets. Yeah, let's see how many tickets sold. Let's have a look. Justin won't make crowd. I hope he does. Hey, man, if they're having fun, I'm having fun. That's my mentality. Impala with the 7-month sub. Zaner with the big 15-month sub. Let's go, guys. I appreciate the love, man. Once we hit 100 subs, we will do 2 wheel spins. We have Shuey on there and Taser now. Yes, that is correct. I actually hope it doesn't land on it because I'm scared shitless. I don't know if anyone's been tased before. Drawley just got on Rocket League. Shuey, well, you can't do it for alcohol. So I have it for, we're just going to put a can of Sprite in there, but also at the same time, I don't have any clean shoes.
I will be in attendance.
They're all old and shit. How the fuck are you streaming in 1440p? Even RL doesn't have it. Because I got accepted into the beta immediately. My manager put me in it. Almost clicked on Squishy stream since he has the same title as you. Do they actually? Let's look. What do I have? I redeemed my 35% off subs for this weekend. Official. Official. He's got SSG though. Hey, it's fair. He has 35% off for the subs for the day, but he doesn't have his beta thing on. I don't think he knows that. See how this one has it? And treat you right. Alright, let's go. How do I see the tickets? What do you guys think of the casters? What do you guys think of the casters for this weekend? Yeah, I think you gotta bring Johnny Boy and Shogun on. I'm sorry, but those should be prioritized over some of these others. No offense. You need Johnny Boy and Shogun casting every event. Straight up. Yeah, I don't care if you guys don't like him. He's like the face of Rocket League streaming when it comes to casting. You need Johnny Boy on here. Yeah, well, I think this land they're trying to like let NA people do the NA land for the most part, other than CJ. Because the last land they had all the EU casters like Stumpy and Cole and all them. I think you gotta have Johnny though. I'm surprised they didn't. Alright, where do I see the tickets? Could they? Getting Apex first top 8 would mean a lot to me. We will see. They sold a couple more tickets, not a fuckload though at all. Oh, fuck me, man. Hey, it can't be worse than Birmingham, right? It can't be worse than Birmingham, right? Yeah, the issue is they made tickets way too expensive as well. $170 before taxes. 170. I could have went in nosebleed to watch a Pacer basketball game in the playoffs.
Good morning, Cap.
Yeah, that's low-key crazy, man. Christino, thank you for the 4-month sub. I'm ready for the major, man. Campo, Spencer, thank you. 6, Impala, thank you guys for the big subs. How much are these tickets like right here? 126. 126. Four tickets would have been $600. Yeah, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Twisted Minds tweeted. Let me look.
I wish Kep was in this.
Why did it start me down here? Rise against this old org. Do you guys think Rise can take down K-Corp? Let's check the Cap Crew Twitter. Bro, Coco, you're gonna get timed. You're just gonna be gone for the day, bro. Your messages are terrible. See ya. Quit being cringe. Josh, thank you for the 8-month sub. Scott, thank you for the love. We're just gonna permaban you next time. We are past that. Scott, thank you for the love. Flores, thank you for the 23-month sub. Same 10 songs. This is a new playlist. You know that, right? Twisted Minds posted a video. You didn't see it? I'd pay $50 tops for tickets. Here's the thing. You gotta remember, most people, when they go to a LAN, it's usually, there's older people, right? But a lot of the time, there's like kids that their parents want them to take them. And if I'm a parent, I see a ticket's $189, $100+ for whatever. I'm not, that's like, what? What are you talking about? Where's the video? Oh, here it is. Thankfully, you're not a parent. I'm just saying from others' perspectives.
Rocket League is definitely one of the most important things in my life.
Cap. Get a job.
Every time I play, I think about winning.
Easy 1v1.
all I think about is the win, and it's something that I see us doing very soon.
Obviously, we're gonna try our best. We came here to win the tournament. It's time to play and win the tournament.
Okay, you're not Bane, bruh. I was born in the dark. Yes, man. Bang, 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 bang. You. Squirrels. Yay. You knew Beef was coming out, man. Beef's got a little Bane in him.
It's time to play and win the tournament.
أبي إنجاز ميجر وورد. أي بطولة أدخلها ما أفكر إلا بالأول. صح منافس صعب بروكيت بس عندي ثقة إن نقدر نفوز على أي فريق.
Damn. Did you guys get chills looking at that? Yes or no? Peep Discord when you get a sec. Do you know what series? Let me check, Jaxie. Maybe I can pre-jump one. Chat. Fuck, because the round 2 are up. Jaxie, I won't need it until probably like 7 or so. It does if this is gonna be this day's gonna be on for like 10 hours.
Why do they not open the LAN for Thursday and Friday matches? Have fans pick the matches they want on stage.
Is that okay?
Surely that boosts attendance.
Or are you
because
gonna be
people
gone
will
even
want
after
to
that?
watch the good games in Swiss.
Okay, sweet. Thanks, Jaxie. Yeah, you're good. Enjoy. That sounds fun. I'm jealous. Because the venue,
Shout
they
out
only
to the only streamer I've subbed.
it probably
more than
costs a
month,
lot
LMAO.
to have people go there and have everything open and shit. I don't fucking know, bro. Hey, Ferdy with the big $3. But yeah,
Good
I'm not
morning,
sure,
Ket
man.
and Ket crew.
Wilmar with the 6-month sub. Curbs with the 14-month sub. Rabbit with the 13-month sub. What up, Rabbit? Arsh, we're good. I already know. Yeah, we'll do Twisted Mind KC, but the matches don't start till 10, so like 10:30. We'll do something like that. Dude, the matches are so good today. God damn, zombie! Zombie with the 20 ball! Let's go, zombie! We got a new Diddy of the day! If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, man. Zombie, thanks for the love today, bro. I appreciate that. Can you show your predictions for round 1? Are you guys just trying to copy my predictions?
Who you got winning? Keep daddy.
I'll show you guys my predictions. Let's have it up and we'll pull it up back and forth. Let's actually do that. Zombie, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. Alright, let me go to my YouTube. Pre-show's live. It doesn't start for another 5 minutes. The countdown's on. Oh, so alright, let's have a look. Here's my round 1. Here's my round
Last
1.
thing, Kep, don't you think what is happening with RL is the same thing that is happening with the CDO? Per business model running the sport into the ground. Have a good stream, Kep. Let's go in HHG.
I had K-Corp 3-1, NRG 3-2, Furia 3-0. Falcons win, Dig wins, Ultimates beat SSG. This could go either way. Vitality than Gentleman's. Yeah, I know, COD's on. Alright, let's pull up the stream. Yeah, to the guys who were saying it starts at 9:15, you fucking morons. 10K subs this weekend? Oh, bro, we're not 10K. You think we're gonna gain 5,000 subs in a weekend? No. Tater, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dalton, thank you for the 26-month sub, man. I appreciate it. Rise, it's with the 8-month sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You kept me and my YT channel edited a new atomic
Oh,
montage.
no way!
You maybe want to watch it before Major today. You
Yo!
said you like it a lot.
Do you want me to shout you out as well? You want to put a link here and everything? I got you. Shameless plug. Shameless. I appreciate it. Hey, Tater, thank you for the love. Dalton, thank you. Ryzen, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we got a couple more minutes. Let me go look at the Kep crew real quick. Let's see what we got going on here. This was yesterday. Do we see Zin hit this prime again?
Love streams, man. Gritty Goose.
The music's ass. It literally sounds like someone's taking a shit in a mic over and over, and they're like, okay, let's just add some little chimes in the background. So, just someone shitting. Yeah, I wish you could bet on Rocket League and I wouldn't get in trouble, because I would so do it. Like, I would just drag people in Discord. This is why people hate your content. Oh, what? Is he just lying?
Sup, Kip? My baby girl was born for Father's Day, purple and Discord heart, so got a month off for baby bonding time, and we will be watching RL Triumph Joy.
Congrats, man. Show your baby me. I'll give your baby a laugh right now. There you go, man. Congratulations. Congratulations to you and your family, man. The baby is now... Breaking news! Local farm boy in panic.
Hi, Alpha. Hoping you're good. Which color are
After
your
missile
nippies?
strikes are on
AlphaKep.
Indiana. Indiana actually would be a main state. Like, I don't know what we got going here. I forget, but we got something here that's important. So they're going to blow up Indiana first. So if I'm streaming and a bomb hits me, just know I love y'all. And just bang out the sub goal still. Shit! Holy shit! Why would someone ever run around their room in circles when a bomb's flying at them? Holy shit! And then the chat would just be spamming W's. Oh! Holy shit! Chess has more views than RL. Something needs to happen for this game soon. How does Chess have more views, man? What are we talking about? This Lord Spike guy, leave my stream. This is definitely someone who just got timed out and came in. We're good off you today, bro. We're good. A Yan edit someone made. Please do not be the Brazilian music that sounds like farting. I beg.
I just bought a bad bitch and such a cash man. Count up so much dog shit, look like cow shit. Just pop up that X pill and be chew a nigga up like gone. Squeeze up till I got numb. I was so high, couldn't feel my tongue. Top for the bricks and bread. Came from the block. $7 pull up in the slum. That'll motivate a young nigga do numb.
Fuck these ads.
Yo, Austin, do you remember when we watched this goal? You remember watching that shit at that LAN? That shit was peak. That was such a good series. Yeah. Flo, thank you for the 5-month sub. Zake with the big 3-month sub. Zombie, thanks to you for the 20 bomb, man. I mean, it really wasn't that bad of an edit.
Dog shit, look like cow shit. Just probably run that Sure nigga up like one. Speed up till I got numb. I was so high, couldn't feel my tongue. Top for the bricks and bread.
Will crowds ever hit this hype again? Or I think Worlds will. Worlds should have this much hype. But I don't think, like, this major is going to sound like a high school gym. Like, straight up.
Top for the bricks and bread. Came from the block.
James from yeah.
$7 pull up in the slum.
The crowd yelling sounded fucking sick. Already saw that. Oh, wait. Someone made this yesterday after the stream. Remember when you guys said I never score good goals? This guy made this right after yesterday's stream. Bye, Trolley! Oh my god!
Good morning, King.
Cobra, I am your daddy! GG, pussies.
No fucking way. That's crazy.
20th birthday.
Good.
Am I pushing
That
UNC
edit
status?
is better than all the other ones combined. Yeltra with the 5 bomb! Yeltra, thank you for the love, man. Yeltra, thank you for the big love. Dude, this edit actually wasn't bad, because this goal was on Eugen and Seiko yesterday. Persay with the 9-month sub. What up, Persay? Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Asphalt, thank you for the sub. Jenkins with the big sub. Yeltra, thank you again so much. Yo, Rachion with the big 5 bomb. Show it again. I got you. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate the love. Thank you, bro. Smella gifted the weed. Weed, my launch monitor should be here today. Look at this pop over Eugen, bro. Bye, Trolley. Oh my god! Bye, Atomic. Go for I am your daddy! Win! GG, pussies.
No fucking way. That's crazy.
Good. Wait, is Kofer in here? Kofer, are you in here? No, he's not. Kofer got gifted a sub! You little bitch! Go play! Represent us today, man! Do it for us! Do it for us, man! We love you! Hey, man, Kofer, go put on a show for us, man. We're being dead ass today, man. We love you. Go play your heart out, man. Go play your heart out. Gio with the big 13-month sub. Lakewood with the 17. Squid, thank you for the big sub. Squid, thank you for the fucking 10 bomb, man. I appreciate it. I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. Let's knock these out real quick, because the pre-show starts in 6 minutes. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Steenberg with the 19 months. What up, Steenberg? I hope it doesn't land on Taser, bro. Alright, we owe you guys 2 wheel spins.
Art my fave giraffe.
Chat, are drops on yet?
Can't wait, I'll be there.
No? Good job, Rocket League. Good job. Alright, I owe you 2 spins. Good luck, everybody. If it lands on Mega, you go to the Plinko board, where there's Taser and shit. I'll see you guys on the other side. Gifted! Hot! Bro, go cry. It's all the dudes are like, what? Hot? Bro, shut the fuck up. It's a wheel of hot shit. Fuck y'all, man. Only thing I have, let me go get a bag of chips. Yo, who dropped 100, Bob? Conch with the 10 gifted. Reveal with the 7-month sub. Go for a reveal. Good luck today, man. We love you guys. Seriously, man. Do it for us. Don't do it for nobody else but us. Bro, can hot sauce go bad? I've had these for literally like 4 months. Kofer, thank you, man. Reveal, thank you, man. Conch, let's go, man.
What's up, if Gogu keep Kriu leads, have a good day. Listening to the stream while I run some water lines on a $2.4 million house.
Shit.
Life is good. Hope everyone has a good day. Let's go
Shit.
in, RG.
How much do I gotta put on? Because I don't take hot shit well. Like 3 dabbles? Oh, I'm not doing half the bottle. No, we're good. All right, we'll do it in a second. The pre-show's about to start. We'll see the intro, then we'll do it.
Let's get hard.
They're playing Turtles music. Austin, you like it? Drop 5 subs? Oh no, my card doesn't work. I got you guys. What's it look like, the venue? Kickoffs at 10. Hazzy, Spacey, Raleigh, Missilux, Levis, Crow Show. Thanks for the subs, man. Alright, here's 5 gifted. Yo, this 5 gifted is so easy with 35% off subs.
Indiana S tier.
Literally almost half
Texas
the price.
Roadhouse S tier.
Alright, let's see what the venue looks like. Oh, shit.
The Rocket League Championship Series. If you're hearing my voice right now, you know some Rocket League is on the way. We're in North Carolina, Raleigh, our last stop before Worlds in Lyon, France. Welcome to the Lenovo.
Oh, they're right across from each other.
Hanging down here in whatever you
want.
Oh
no, it's side by side.
The Swiss Abyss. Call it the
so they can hear each other yell.
Friends here, but because some of these teams are not going to get the date with the grand finals that they're looking for. So many games on the way. We got teams getting prepared. We've got Twisted Minds on one side, and in just a little bit, they'll be facing off against.
Oh no, they're playing across from each other.
And you can see in the background, we've got
I like that
stream. So make sure you're not missing out on that. Keep both the tabs open so you're not missing any single game of
We're
Rocket
good on that
League.
right now.
But I don't want to waste all your time and just keep yapping away here. I want you guys to watch the games. So with that, let's start the LAN. It's time for your Raleigh Major.
I'm super excited to be at the Raleigh Major. It being on an A soil is really, really cool. Having that support from everybody is amazing.
Justin!
The quality of teams right now, it's gone a lot higher.
First killer.
Like a threat, so every region has to be taken seriously.
We're just winning every single tournament.
I'm very confident in our team that we are the most talented NA.
God, I hope we win.
In the world.
Everyone is strong. It doesn't have like a bad team anymore.
Chat, volumes where it always is.
The finals to
literally.
For World, you can't really being really focused on that because it's gonna put too much pressure on the players, I think.
Our minimum for this tournament,
turn your TV up.
I think, is top 6. Disappointing for us to be less than that.
Anytime we're on stage, all the stakes are there. We put in 100%. A good major is a great way to ascertain where do we currently stand.
بالنسبة لميجر برمنغهام استفدنا منه كثير.
How will they do?
النتيجة المطلوبة لكن شفنا أخطائنا وش قدرنا نغير وعدلنا كثير في أسلوب لعبنا والحين جاهزين لهذا الميجر.
Predictions up.
But I think every team wants revenge, so it'll be hard.
I think RC has always had the talent.
Dude, Raleigh actually looks so slim now. He
Going
looks
back and
good,
just
no weird
would
shit.
be absolutely insane.
I think it's a matter of time we can get the dub.
Last year we won the second major. We want to do that again, especially in an NA environment. I've been at the top of NA for so long now, and I still haven't gotten the major win yet. I'm literally dying for it.
First, it's all yours, baby.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina for the second international tournament of the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series. 16 teams from all over the globe have converged on this beautiful southern
North
metropolis.
Carolina
Only
looks
one
boring.
will emerge as major champion. Welcome to the pre-show. We are 26 minutes and 4 seconds until Twisted Minds kick off against the reigning and now defending
At least it's not as
Rocket
bad
League
as
major
Birmingham.
champions Carmine. Excited to see, can they keep that streak going here, gentlemen? We're here. We made it. It's been. Did you guys survive the thunderstorms?
I'm only
last
doing
night,
3
Gibbs?
down.
It was nice. It was nice. I'm actually going to go house hunting after this.
Okay.
Get ready for my retirement home. Start picking it out now. This has always been
You
a
just
place
built
I
a pool
wanted to
in your
go.
retirement home.
Fine. Going to North Carolina soon, so we'll start house hunting right after the tournament.
Jorby's old turf. Jorby used to live out here, so he was telling me all about the area. So it's been cool to see it.
That's the
It's
most
a
I'm
little warm,
doing, chat,
but
with
it's
this
been
hot
warm
shit.
at home for me.
Everywhere right
It's warm everywhere, man. 100 degrees.
My face is getting red.
It's been nice, though. We've appreciated the Raleigh hospitality so far, and we've gotten 16 teams successfully to North America here to compete for the title of Rocket League Major Champion. Coming from all corners of life, all corners of the world here. If you're a new Rocket League fan, lots of new names, lots of new logos to keep track of. We'll tell you all about them.
Yeah, so far we got to talk about APAC Virtus Pro. Obviously, they're the old roster of Luminosity. It is the same team, just new
Let's go
org there.
Raleigh.
And also, I want to give a shout out to TSM, by the way. Because TSM, they were down 3-1 in their finals of their final open. Came back and won it. They qualified for 3 different tournaments by coming back and winning that. That's EWC here in Raleigh and the World Championship. That is over 55,000 air miles that these guys are going to accumulate because of their 3-1 comeback. So TSM, hats off to them.
That one's not as bad as
UC
some of the other
2C.
ones, though.
Glad to see TSM back here. And Virtus
WSG
Pro making
Alpha
their
Net.
RLCS LAN debut as an organization. First time in the history of the game Virtus Pros had a Rocket League team. Excited to see him here in Raleigh. $102,000 up for grabs if you're able to take that top spot, as well as 36 points. There's one team in particular, those 36 points are super important for. We'll talk about that in a little bit here, folks.
Are drops
who
on
competes,
yet?
showing up, make at least $3,000 just for showing up and losing 3 times here in our Swiss bracket. If this is confusing to you, don't worry. We'll explain it all in full a little bit later on. Basically, if you win 3 matches before you lose 3 matches, you move forward in our competition, and you will be placed into our playoff bracket. That bracket will be played in the Lenovo Center in front of Rocket League's
I see your message,
greatest
man. I've seen it like
fans
8
there.
times.
At this point, a few of the teams will have 2 lives at the beginning of the day, but once you get to Championship Sunday, it is win to move on, lose, you go home, and one team will hold the trophy.
Orvo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate
it. Gets to
it.
that part in the sentence and goes,
It's 102K for first, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, both. And it is
So like
30-some
thousand
each.
each.
Then hold it there for the cameras. But, the one thing I will say, though, it feels like an inevitability that K Corp is
I'm not biased.
holding it.
Really? You think so?
I thought it was good matches.
Really early,
lot of
within
numbers,
6 minutes of the show.
It's like people are saying over 50%
That's
chance that they
ridiculous.
win. So we'll see.
That's the big narrative, I think, for me
No,
coming into
TTS is
this
not
tournament.
going on today.
We've seen other regions start to
like
improve
a
and really
resub.
feel like they could be a threat. But Europe is that #1 competitor, and K Corp has been so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Well, K-Corp's been very, very good, but you can see it there on the front of the desk. Best class in major history,
Naruto, Rizel,
for North
Awoken,
America
Sauce,
base. This
thanks
is,
guys
I think,
for
the
the
best
subs, man.
4
Jay,
teams
thank
we've
you.
ever sent to a
Jay,
LAN.
thank
Best 4
you.
teams we've ever sent, at least all the way up since
Let's see
LA,
how your
all the way back
predictions
in
are looking.
2022. I mean, you got
Win this
Ultimates, Gen G, SSG, and
L1
NRG.
really
You got
going
a lot
on
of G's
Twisted
in there.
Minds.
There's a lot of
3
winning
million
coming
to
along. And
300,000.
there's just a lot of parity going. NRG beating
gamers.
everybody. They can't beat Ultimates. SSG beats
What up,
Ultimates. Gen G.
Jen? What up,
About that.
Busta?
Then SSG was dominating the Ultimates.
They are.
So
Predictions are up right now.
This is, I think, the first time that I can ever remember saying that any one of these North American teams, I think, has a legitimate chance of actually winning it all.
Let's walk all through them here.
Gen G's winning it all?
Who maybe aren't familiar with the North American teams. Tell me about the Ultimates.
So I think the reason why everyone is saying that
No,
North
matches
America has
start
a
at
great
10.
shot here is because the Ultimates come in
23
as
minutes.
the NA4 seed. And let's not forget, the last international LAN, they
Yeah,
made it to the
chat, this
grand
shit's too loud
finals
now.
versus K-Corp. Everyone expects a lot
supposed
out
to
of
be
this
barely
team.
in the yellow.
It was a down split, but I think that's because all of North America is getting so good. But
I don't see
a first
Milstead
killer team
brothers.
on LAN usually results in at least a top 4 finish.
LJ.
He is
I
looking
beat
for
him in
that
ranked
first title. He
yesterday.
still hasn't got it. Maybe a little bit off in split 2, but he's trying to make a comeback.
But we have seen it from other teams where you'll have a player who's never won a regional comes in and wins a major. We saw that with Gentlemates with Juicy. So LJ might be following that same storyline. And honestly, LJ, if you've been following his path, he had an incredible world championship a couple of years ago and has just been phenomenal.
Yeah,
With the
I know a
Ultimates,
lot of people
they
don't
have a
like
major
NA versus
champion with
NA, but at
Chronic,
least we get it
first
done
killer,
with
good enough
earlier,
to win a
so they
major.
can't
This
play each
team
other
is
later.
huge.
Justin!
Champion. I think we got our RLCS World Champion making it right back to the LAN
Jeez.
stage. It's been a while. He's on the screen right now. Justin back with him, and he's joined by Cheese and the Bear himself with Coach Greg and Camper in the back. Gen G
Had to replace Reynolds with
I
Justin.
can't believe
Had
Justin's
a
back,
little bit
man.
of question marks. Are they going to be as good? They were coming off a regional win. Listen, I think they're just as good right now, James.
Certainly. I mean, you have to remember back to the miracle.
Dude,
Gen
I'm
G
actually excited to see how
weekend
NA
where
does
Gen
this
G
land.
with Reynolds
Last land,
had
I didn't really
to win
expect
it,
shit.
essentially, to make it undisputed. They did that, and then still decided to make a roster change. And a lot of people were saying, Justin, off this Rebellion team that's not able to live up to any sort of
I have Ultimate and NRG winning the NA matchup.
They come out and I
But
really feel like they
SSG,
surprised
I
everybody
could
and
see
had
them beating
such
Ultimate.
an
They're
excellent
so
split,
good online
and now
right
they're
now.
It gives this team, SSG,
It depends how they play as rookies on land.
LAN rookies coming in, or
I
two
hope
LAN
they
rookies,
pop
I believe,
off.
here coming into this event. All three.
The process.
The young
that
guns.
is what it's been about for these guys. 2
God
years
damn!
ago, the snowmen
How much
come
shit
in,
you got on?
and we've seen what
How
they
much
can
is
do
that
at their
worth?
peak. Everyone was worried about inconsistencies at times. They showed it in Split 1, not even qualifying for a regional. But finally, that floor has been raised for Space
Dude,
Station.
they've been
Every time
so good.
They're in these tournaments. They
God,
are a
I hope
true
they
threat
pop
in
off.
North America. They won the regional as well, so Space Station coming in red hot.
Kofor with a real argument to be the most valuable player in North America.
Kofor's been insane.
He got added onto
Oh,
the team, and they've been
shit.
sensational. Leading the league, I believe.
Oh!
He's very
he's
but then the last team, you know their names. They used to be G2. They go by NRG now. Atomic, Daniel, Beast Mode with Coach Sapio in the reins. They are NA's best team still.
What
Still
could they have
trying
been
to
talking
see it,
about?
But they missed the grand final a
Big
couple times so
movies?
far this year, which is a little surprising.
And honestly, you know, you talked about how, you know, SSG beats Ultimates. They had NRG's number. They stopped their regional grand final streak. They also stopped their international grand final streak. So the Ultimates have had NRG's number as of late in these big moments. But I think a lot of fans who have been watching have so much
Lacking,
faith in this
Kisler, thank
NRG
you guys
team
for the
because
sub.
they've done it
Red
before.
Sea,
They've
thank
come
you.
to one of
Cookie,
these
thank you. I
international
appreciate it,
majors,
guys.
and they've won it.
But the last international land that they had, they were the 15th best offense. They looked miserable in Birmingham. They still got top 4. That's how good
Exactly.
they are. Even like at their worst, their floor is top 4.
It is. We talked about like, oh, the grand final streak finally ended. Oh, are they starting to slump? Like, okay, but their top 4 streak.
What upsets
is
do you want?
Super long at this point. They've literally not placed out of top 4.
I
in
wouldn't
almost
mind
2
seeing
seasons of
SSG
RLCS
come
at
out
this point.
and
So,
dominate.
North America,
I would love that
contenders here
today.
each with a story you could drop of how they could win
I
the
don't
whole
know.
thing.
I don't really have any
That's
upsets
not
I
even
want.
the region.
I
If we're
mean,
talking
I wouldn't
about
mind
Rocket League,
seeing
we're
EU
talking
lose a little
about
bit.
Europe.
See how they bounce
Gibbs,
back.
or James Brown. Let's start with Gentlemates here. Let's start with. I mean,
Who does Vitality play
all
today?
4 teams from EU contenders.
I think so.
Oh,
And,
they're
and
not gonna
Gentlemates
lose to
in
TSM.
particular have been in this exact situation. Seiko and Juicy,
Honestly,
they had
Vitality
Itachi
got a
instead of
good
Nugent.
matchup.
But
How
there's
did
so
they
much
get
to talk
a-
about with this team. You cannot discount them. They've won a major before, but also Eugen
Burgess
is kind of
Dig
following
has a
this
good
French
matchup
script
as
that
well.
we've seen before. It was the same script that Seiko followed when he busted into the RLCS. You have these young French players
Gentlemate's
that
got a
seem
good
to come out
matchup.
of nowhere on the international stage, and then
NA
after one
got
tournament,
fucked.
they can be top-tier talent that is fighting for majors. So I am really
Why
excited
did
to
NA
see
get
how
fucked?
Eugen performs
Chapapi,
on land
my
with
man.
this team that has played through this situation before, where they were coming in as the 4th seed and still.
Bro, I played Seiko in ranked 2 times yesterday.
No one
No
knew his name.
offense.
He showed up big,
but he looked like
and then
shit.
he gets picked up by Gentlemates, and now he's at his first major. But Vitality, they are
Oh,
the world champs.
fuck.
2/3 of this team are the world champions, and then you bring in Zen, who was the previous world champion. Everyone
Nah,
expects
they lost
the best
Aura,
out of these
man.
guys. We have not seen that yet. That is the scary part.
lost
Will
Aura,
they find
man.
their form at some point? Everyone expected them to be in the conversation for either best in the world with probably K-Corp and NRG. Right. But instead,
If they don't
they're
make a
the
top 4
3
this
seed
land,
coming in,
biggest
and they
fraud
look
team of all time.
Bad at times. I think that's the only way to phrase that.
They need a
Monkey
minimum
Moon Exotic
top 4.
At times, looking shaky. Zen trying to do too much at times. Vitality. They've
This
had a little
team's
bit of
way
a break,
too good to
and
be
they
what
figured it
they've
out.
been.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure out what type of game style, what kind of gameplay they're trying to bring to the field right now, because it looks like they want to unlock Zen. Monkey seems a little uncomfortable. I think this land, I'm going to expect Monkey to kind of open it up for Zen, honestly.
Our
Expect him to
drop's
start
actually
running,
on.
Start chasing and want to see
Bring
what Zen can do
Rado
with the
back.
ball.
I
Right
think we
here
bring
on the
Radisson
screen, when he
back.
has the
I'm
ball
being-
top
I'm
of the
with
car,
you.
There's nobody can stop him.
But the second
Shit,
to last
man,
seed we're
how
gonna
will
talk about
these
here
guys
comes the number
do?
2 seed, an exciting seed, maybe a team that people wouldn't have expected to be number 2 or
They've been getting better and better as the season goes on.
Remember, Jorius came to North America on M80.
Are they in for a
they
minimum
were
top
Swiss
8 this
legends,
time?
but
Surely,
fallen
right?
In the first round of playoffs every single time. Didn't really find much success. Stizzy as well on Dignitas. He came over.
Surely.
Dignitas didn't have the level of success I think that they were looking for.
If they
And
don't make
apparently Jack,
minimum, like, the way they've been
he actually had
playing,
one of
they
the
need to make
greatest
a top
splits
6
of all
in this
time
land.
with Gen G. And and even won a major.
If not, there's
but
a problem.
They were in North America.
They've been too
Didn't
good.
get necessarily the results they were looking for. Surely when they go to the more difficult region, it's going to be even tougher, right?
And that's what their peers thought too. Pro Power Rankings before Split 1 had Dignitas not even a major team. They were outside the top 4, but now Dignitas, the EU 2 seed with a period on top, and of course, going up against the final boss of this entire tournament, it is Corp.
I mean, this is the Death Star. This is the team that everybody...
I don't know about the Death Star.
Everyone's got to pool their energy to figure out how to take
I've been seeing the Death Star get blown up too much from those goal explosions.
Okay, look, Luke Skywalker made it seem like it was easy.
But it's not easy. It's actually really hard, and that's why he was the chosen one.
Yeah, this team's been unreal.
But listen, you just got to talk about who's on this squad, man.
I mean, that's why I got them winning it all again.
We're talking
They're so good.
EWC, and
they perform every fucking tournament.
And then you got Batira, 3-time major champion, the only person in RLCS history to do that. And then you got Apto coming from Team Liquid. Them young boys living up high in the sky, joining this Corp squad, which arguably the greatest.
Dude, what if Rise beats them?
With the greatest win percentage of all
What if
time.
Rise takes them down round 1?
Come on now.
We talk about never been done. We went to Birmingham, and they had the greatest win percentage at an international LAN ever in RLCS history. So,
and they made the grand finals look routine.
Yeah, they were the number 1 seed, and they're bigger favorites here, I would say.
They almost looked bored in the grand finals there, as they were, again, reigning defending major champions. We'll see if they can defend that title here in Raleigh. That's North America and Europe. Lots of teams from all over the world.
Does Nupo pop off? Rise and Atomic?
Have a genuine shot at being the first team not from North America or Europe to win it here in Raleigh.
Ravage, Moisture, Ray, thank you guys for the subs. Drums, thank you. Rush, thank you.
At least in the offseason.
Dude, are these guys going to show up this LAN? Because the last LAN, they were losing a lot of teams you wouldn't expect. They lost to Ultimates, they lost to other teams.
And, you know, the Falcons had that grand finals curse where they would look unstoppable, get to the grand finals, fall apart. Everyone thought it was going to be the same story.
Are they going to show up?
Hope you're chilling, Cat.
However, in RLCS, we are still waiting for a team other than a European team or a North American team to win a major or to win Worlds. And I truly believe it is going to be Team Falcons that is the team to break it.
And we talk about peaks. Falcons have one of the highest peaks in all of Rocket League. That's why a lot of people think if it's ever going to be done, it'll be this squad. But in Birmingham, they didn't look themselves. A lot of miscommunication issues.
Where would you rank Oski? Oh, I think Oski's a beast.
And we say they didn't look like themselves.
Oski's been unbelievable
Game
this season.
7 of NRG.
When new matches start,
even
14
Falcons
minutes.
Not on our best game, still pushing one of the best teams in the game all the way. And then Furia, you want to talk about
what up, Gus? What up, Ryan?
Definitely look like their best self I think ever. And that's including
Trapinho.
when they
Yeah. Will they make another top 4 and lose? Find out.
I think in large part because lost.
Kev, Zeko, thanks for the big subs, man.
Kind of just playing his own.
What up, everybody?
Picking his spots and converting. But Lost especially, I think, played his best lane.
Ray, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Continue to be an impact player. Furia, they have a real
this
shot at making it right back to the top 4
by.
Making their first ever land grand
final.
Have
a great
the public
stream,
perception of Furia is always, they
Thanks,
made top 4, but I think they're power ranked a little bit lower.
How many
rounds
do we have today?
This has always been the case for these guys constantly, but they constantly put on good performances.
Virtus Pro winning the whole
last
thing.
Time, I think
we got
was
round
the best
1.
Lost and Drafinho looked fantastic.
Round 2 upper and lower will be on A and B.
Midfield defender role, wait for his time and space.
So we have the first 2 rounds
if they play like that again, they have a real shot.
God, this is going to be a long day.
Furia definitely the strongest
We're gonna be here till like 7
team that's
PM.
never played in the grand finals. I think in the history of Rocket League, just as an organization.
RLCS grand finals. That was my bad. They played.
Yeah, I got it, Lucas.
Yeah, they won Gamers 8.
Thank you, man.
For the RLCS, there's still getting top 2, still an achievement waiting to be completed by the South American region. We'll see if they can get it done here in Raleigh. It's been a crazy split.
Yeah, tomorrow's a longer day.
Spectacular moments and spectacular goals. We're going to give you the top 10 best moments from the playoffs here. International top 10.
According to Gibbs.
A good-looking miss you.
With only top 8 plays, okay?
Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Hinkson, thank you, bro.
This was at 0 seconds to cut the lead from 4-0 to 4-1. So
that was gross.
You didn't win the game. That's point number 10. Moving on. We're going to go over to the APAC region. Kevin, everyone loves Kevin. Look at this. Look off the ceiling. Over
How
to
is
the
that a
defenders,
top
and this is what we
play?
love to see. The minor regions coming out, making big plays. And Kevin, brilliant.
Only subbing
shot
for Lands
there.
Love,
Moving over
yeah.
to Sam, we have Mata with a little bit of a Zen catch on the wall here. The aerial dribble pass out to KV1, a big moment. Game 6 as well in this match. Or Game 5, I should say, and fantastic by KV1.
Are we just trying to get in other regions? What are we doing?
Defenders, great team play. We're over to SSA. We got Breeza coming out with one of the best plays I've seen from this region.
UFO monsters.
The aerial dribble.
Look at the wall dash too right here.
Cross or dunk as well.
He didn't get one.
Fantastic shot from him. Watch out for SSA. They're doing big things over there. Finally, we'll get to T-Bates' favorite, NRG. Coming out, Daniel,
number 6.
making some plays. The flipper
I mean, how is this actually number 6, but the play before that was a basic reset?
I probably could have rated this one
A
higher,
flip reset over 1 bumps him. The next guy comes in, catches it with a reset. And we're throwing in those other goals as a basic reset.
Now we're going to go with some style. I'm going with a style play. Jory is coming out with the redirect 360.
That was a good angle.
He's a helicopter.
J Barn, Adam, let's go, man. Thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, AJM.
How is that Jory number 6?
Coming out. Next up, Venom. Doesn't even get points on this goal, but it's so unique.
Yeah, no
has
way,
to be
man.
in the top 5.
Is this the flavor you were talking about?
What?
Redirect.
What are we
You've never
talking
seen that
about?
play before. You've never seen
I've never
this
seen
play before. Moving over, we're talking about Zap, the 1v1 play off the ceiling, reads the chronic read off that back wall.
That's a good one.
What a
They're
shot
putting in
by Zap
1v1s
here.
in the
The
3v3
dunk
land.
saves his flip off the ceiling to figure out exactly
I guess they
where
are
this ball is
hosting a
gonna go
1v1
from
this
top
weekend.
left. That's a good enough play for top 3.
Oh, I
Next
forget
up,
we get
another
that.
unique play.
Nupo versus,
that you don't see very often. Juicy,
this was ridiculous.
The 1 pixel touch.
We get Nupo versus Diaz. Even though Nupo will probably run
You
it.
can call it luck, but I don't care. I'm throwing in number 2 anyway, just to make me angry. So Juicy coming out with a huge play there. And finally, Match Pair, my favorite play because I actually casted this goal. So we're going to go with the little flip reset, but it's a little unique. He goes
that was a weird goal.
The 2 defenders of Energy, Daniel and Atomic.
It looks better from his view.
So they don't
Reverse
even react
rotation,
to
catches.
it. What a shot by Magic Bear. Again, another top left one.
That was nice.
You didn't like the Jory?
All right.
Majorius was stopped.
Majorius was good.
No, that was a good one. It wasn't better than
I think the only
Maxie says stop hating for once. Maxie, do you want me to lie to you and sit here saying these basic flip reset goals are insane?
Well done.
Because they're just trying to put in other regions.
You think you didn't like Rocket League? I don't understand.
You want me to sit here jumping up and down, or do you want me to be honest?
We quickly got to talk about some of the things that are at stake here at the Major. There's a lot of things going on here, not just the title of Major Champion, not just $102,000.
If you want me to start lying, I will lie to you.
Remember where that 2 was
36
there.
points.
There's also a spot at
Right,
the
thank
World
you for the 10
Championship
left
still up
sub.
for grabs here in top 16.
Yes, you're right. There's 15 teams out of the 16 teams here
All right,
that
what do
have
we got?
secured
They're
their
showing
spot
the
at
points.
the World Championship. Also, you can't forget about the LCQ spots that are up for grabs.
these
But in
16.
terms of the 16 spots available, just going through all
Where's
of
Raleigh
the
at? North
regular
Carolina.
season, GK
Shady,
has the
thank
spot
you for the
right
4
now.
months sub. What up, Shady?
Gentlemates, who are here as the 4th seed from EU, have to make it to the grand finals.
Thank you guys for all the subs, man. We're on 173 fucking sub
So
train. I
that is
appreciate
a
it, guys.
huge task ahead of them.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know
possible.
how they're at
We've seen Gentlemates
122
do that
points.
before, but GK likely going to be the team that goes through, but it is not settled yet. That's the one spot that we don't know about.
And it's a small difference too. Like if
Yeah,
they get
Maxie,
third,
maybe
fourth,
this stream's not for you
mates,
then.
They miss out by 1.
I'm not gonna lie about my
So,
opinions.
But like if they don't,
If I
make
think
it, they
someone
still have
sucks
another
ass,
chance.
I'm gonna
There's
say
the
it.
LCQ.
If I think a goal
4
sucks
regions,
ass, I'm
the
gonna say
best
it.
4 regions between these 2 majors will get LCQ tournaments to send 1 extra team. This is by average points in majors. So really quickly, honestly, Europe, North America, Sam and Mina basically have locked this up. It
Yeah,
looks like
we
these
should get
averages
a
will
last
hold.
chance spot.
There's an outside
Unless
shot that
NA just
APAC
goes
OC
out at
makes
top,
a run, but
doesn't
very
make a
likely
top
the
8.
4 LCQ regions will be EU, NA, Sam, and Mina. And then finally, we have to talk about, well, there's 20 teams at the World Championship, so 12 make the main event. The other 4 from the seeding and then 4 from LCQ have to play in a play-in tournament. So there is
God, the
race
LCQ is
to
gonna
get
be
to a
so
top
fun to
12
watch.
seed. So that is very important as well. So these regions are battling to try and get out of that play-in and make it directly to the main event. Right now, SAM 2 holds that 12th seed, but APAC 1 is right on their case. 50% of your seed is from this event where you came in, so this is what we're looking at. The other 50% is based on your result. So if APAC places 1 higher than SAM 2, they will tie, but APAC will have the most recent result. So that is the race. NA4 right now is playing in that play-in. It's very difficult for them to get out of it because all 4 teams in North America have to do well.
You got a Gibbs YouTube video on that?
I do.
I mean,
good, yeah,
if
so go
NA
find
just
that.
makes round 5, we're chilling.
If you're
What's LCQ? Last chance qualifier. So you get like another team to go play,
You're like, I
basically.
didn't quite catch that. What does that mean
So,
for Furia?
yeah, we'll
They
be
just
trying
need
to
win.
qualify it.
Just get a bunch
It'll
of
be
wins.
complexity
be
that
better
gets
for
in
them.
there.
Talk about it more in the Death
We will talk about it a lot.
Sezo,
There's a lot of
Yeltra,
different kind of
Salty.
layers
Thank
to
you guys for
RLCS
love today, man. I
this
appreciate
season.
it.
Speaking
What up,
of-
Poser?
if
What
you're
up,
watching
Mike?
this, you're
Thank you,
like,
guys.
well, I don't actually know.
Another
who I
weekend
think
of
is good. I don't actually know.
RLCS,
You
let's
guys have
get
talked a lot about
Yeah,
a lot of teams
underscore
that
literally
actually
James
one
Gunn
team
tells
gets in a big big tournament
We had all
for
the
NA.
casters power rank the teams here. We can show you kind of just the
Oh wait, did the
collective
players or is this the
brainpower
casters?
of Rocket League
Oh no, this is
experts.
the casters.
This is how we would currently at this moment
Alpha
rank the
QSC,
16
Alpha
teams.
QSC, Alpha QSC,
And
Alpha
you were correct,
QSC,
Gibbs.
Alpha
Furia is
QSC.
outside the
like
top
I said
4.
before,
They got
perception, even
Falcons
caster
third.
perception, but
Where's
I'm just gonna pull
Vitality?
out one member of this
They have
stats
Vitality.
But these were not
Ultimate
around top
behind
four.
Vitality.
Pushing at him ninth.
Yeah,
Even though they made the last grand final of the major.
I will. So
Fuck me.
anyway, the way Gibbs has us input the information for top
fuck
here,
me.
18 is so bad. Well, this is what happened.
8 teams
They
you
got
have above Furia right
SSG
now.
above them.
I got through.
They've never played in a LAN yet.
This is true. I put all of the NA teams up there because I'm like, this is it. This is my NA hope.
Where's
And
Genji
then I
at?
went through Europe, and
They
so
got
it was
Genji
basically
10.
3 European teams, Falcons, all of NA, then Furia.
Okay.
But to be fair,
Hashtag
the way
James
you
is
have us
biased in
input,
chat.
It is confusing.
James
the
is
team,
biased.
I got to the, I am biased too.
James is biased.
Screenshot it, put it on Twitter, tag
biased.
James, tell him all the things you think about that, because that was his ranking officially. That's what I'm hearing from him.
But to be fair, I do think it is a
all there.
possible result that Furia finishes.
It absolutely is. Anything's possible at this point, folks. So we told you earlier there was this crazy, spaceship-looking bracket thing here. It's called the Swiss bracket. That's what we're going to be playing for the next 2 days. So much Rocket League going to happen here in this. What did the league call it? The friend
Yeah, we
zone
got
behind us?
5
I like
minutes.
that here. The way this works is you play against teams that have the same record as you. Right now, everyone's got no wins and no losses. We're going to play there in round 1, that blue bar on the side. And the teams who win will move up into the upper box, the 1-0. The teams who lose will drop into the lower box, the 0-1. You always play against a team that has the same record as you. And if you win 3 matches before you lose 3 matches, you qualify through to the playoffs.
God, I hope we get some upsets today, man.
1 and 2 today. That is 16 matches of Rocket League, which is
Corp,
quite
Twisted
a lot
Minds,
of Rocket League to play. So we're not gonna play
NRG.
it all here on this one broadcast. This is the schedule for Swiss Round 1. Once these matches are done, we'll know the schedule for Swiss Round 2, and we'll fill those matches in. But we're going to play half these matches.
Remember, there's
on
an A and
our
B stream
that
going on
you're
at the same
watching
time.
Right now.
Yeah, here's the alt
other
stream.
matches will be happening on the alternative
Gentlemates,
stream. If you're on
Foot,
YouTube, you can click
Dig,
on the
Virtus
channel
Pro,
and click the other
Falcon,
broadcast that's
Secret,
happening.
Vitality,
If you're on
TSM.
Twitch, twitch.tv/RLE Sports to catch these matches. If you're a big Falcons fan, make sure you've got that broadcast pulled up. They're going to be playing Team Secret here in just a little bit. They're kicking things off over there with Gentlemates Alpine. And for
these are the first 4 matches streamed on the main.
So we will have
I want to see if Wildcard actually does
also
better
have
than last
4
LAN,
matches
because
from
that team is actually
round
not
2
bad.
once
Both
those
OCs
are populated.
sucked
Let's
ass
get
last
into
LAN.
the first match of the day. Welcome, the reigning.
All matches are all
Rocket
ass.
League
Ooh, you
major
see that new
champions,
graphic?
Carmine
That was kind
will
of
be
clean, that
taking on
transition.
New challengers here, Twisted.
The hottest team in the game and the best iteration of Carmine.
Let's see if these guys come out and dominate.
Rocket League Championship Series. Added Andrade, a reigning
Can you
world
say
champion.
welcome to you, our
Atto
daddy?
looking to get his name on a
Hey,
world
Moment,
championship
thank you for the big
trophy.
sub,
And the
man. I
man in the
appreciate
mirror,
it.
Vatira in the middle. And Vatira, he's been waiting for this moment
Here
as
we
well.
go.
But they gotta keep up their momentum right now. They
Big
won
Mac,
Birmingham.
thank you for the
They're
sub.
looking
Viper,
good.
thank you so
Already
much.
improved from last year with the Land Major Championship. They're at the second major too, but they are not.
What color will the
accepting
ball be?
anything lower
Oh,
than less
I
than.
wonder if they're going to theme it again.
Split 2 MVP though, Vatira, absolutely.
Does Rocket
He
League
played
have
out of
1440p
this world.
stream? No,
4K.
I don't know
Everyone's on
why they don't have
Trolley,
it set up.
Back in split 1, but first 3 times the only one to possibly.
You had to
do
get
it. So
accepted
Vatira
in some
looking great.
beta.
Trolley considered one of the best in the world, maybe the best. It's between him, Vatira,
I mean,
like
I
his
don't know why
teammates
they
basically
wouldn't
Zen. So we'll see how this works out. But Trolley looking great.
They're looking strong.
World champion as
Alpha
well.
QSC.
He's won 3 lands in a row.
Yeah,
no one's ever done that before.
No one's done
looks
that.
Unstoppable.
We'll see if they can keep that streak going here in Raleigh. On the other side,
And
though, a
Hachi.
team that made some international transfers
All right,
to
let's see
try
if
and
Nupo
take
can
on the
pop
Falcons
off.
in their region. And while they've proven strong, the Falcons have continued to be that #1 team.
Nupo, Rise
so far. How we
versus
feeling
old
with Twisted
team.
Minds
I
this
mean,
season?
watch out for Twisted Minds because last time around, round 1, they played Vitality, and that series was haymaker after haymaker, going back and forth between Nupo and Zen. So Nupo, #2 in goals per game at that major. Twisted Minds, the #1 offense at that major. Atomic as well. Doesn't get a lot of credit for it. #1 goals plus assists in the entire
Alright, let me make
tournament
sure I'm
of
good on
all
that shit.
players. But Rise, I felt like, was a little bit quiet in Birmingham. So we'll see.
Yeah,
if he
Rise
can step
couldn't hit
up.
the
He's
backside of a
commander.
barn.
He's the one telling
Or
them
Atomic.
what to do. All the comms go through him. So if he picks it up, watch out.
The last player here, the
No,
one
this is not that
you're going to be hearing
Atomic.
about a lot this weekend. He's playing in the 1v1 international semifinals against Diaz
Have
as
you ever
well
shake
as here
Sen's
in the
hand?
freeze competition.
Dude,
You'll
you
also hear the
gain so much
casters
aura through
refer to
physical
his
touch.
name a few different
No,
ways.
one
Some
can
people
only
will call him
imagine.
Nupo, some people call him
I
Napo.
played him in
Apparently
ranked, though, this
internally,
week.
They
It
call
was
him
amazing.
Nobu. That's how they refer to him on Twisted
felt like
Minds.
I
So
was
if you're hearing those
dreaming.
3 names, no, we're all talking about that fantastic player of Rocket League who I mean, many were saying Bates, watching the performance in Birmingham, they feel like the team's placement was entirely on Nupo's shoulders.
I mean, yeah, he was absolutely dominant on offense. I think in large part because of Rise. Rise wasn't playing his best game in terms of him doing what he does. He's usually a sniper when he has the ball on the field, and he wasn't necessarily doing that. Big matchup for this team yet again, though. They opened up against Vitality in Birmingham. They got to open up against Carmine in Raleigh.
Close predictions. Predictions are going to be close here in a second. 89% of you towards KC, 11 to Twisted Minds.
To kick off Raleigh, the second major of the season.
Yo, that jacket's kind of crazy.
Is gonna win. I feel like there's a clear favorite, but
Bati doesn't like something.
Once it's on the pitch, hashtag KC for the big dogs, hashtag TM for the challengers. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk. Are any of us brave enough?
Jehovah, Sheevy, Willet, Janmu, thank you so much for the subs, guys.
I don't think so. I think K-Corp
predictions are closed.
Okay.
And you know, the Twisted Minds aren't even the best team out of their region, so.
Ooh.
But Twisted Minds made top 8 last time, getting a little disrespected as well in our rankings, moving down to 11th, I believe. So watch out for him, but I have to go kick.
What? You put him in 11th? Come on.
Our drops on? Yeah, refresh the stream.
He's just a hater.
Oh, I mean, it's the color's blue for this matchup. In particular, Carmine Corp should come out.
Are they about to start? Yeah, it starts
right
now.
I understand they lost one time to Dignitas in region number 5, but then they came out in region number 6 and swept them.
Get Bati baby wipes.
Right now, give me KC.
I don't even know what that means.
KC. I got KC in this one as well. I mean, when they're on the streak they're on, don't predict against them here, but hey, I'd love to see my boy Rise over there get it done. What a way to start off the day that would be. It's a sweep on the desk. How's chat feeling about it? I did the middle. Which fan base? I'm gonna be honest. That's
92 to 8.
One side I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are they doing the coin? I don't know. They might turn it out
as well.
Yeah,
love to see
it might be that one-sided as well over there, folks. I hope you're ready for a big one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing the coin
final
anymore.
International tournament before the World Championship.
All right, here we go.
Way to kick off 4 days of intense.
The first match of the land.
On Twisted Minds to kick things off here in
When does Vitality
Raleigh.
play? They're on the B stream and not until later in the day. They don't play for a couple hours.
It's about time. Getting started
here we
at the
go.
Raleigh Major. Carmine Corp versus Twisted Minds. We gotta love starting the day.
Let's see how EU performs, man. I'm curious.
Absolutely, of course. We've already seen Carmine Corp dominate this entire RLCS season. They're looking to continue that into the Raleigh Major, but Twisted Minds definitely trying to make an impact here. We'll see what happens as we get game 1.
Wait, is it lagging?
Yeah, if you wanted the litmus test for Twisted Minds, who had some crazy series during those MENA Opens in Split 2. Now you wonder, okay, how good can this team with Rise of the be on land? As that one just
didn't say any frame
off
drops.
the par to start the game.
It's good now.
A great start for Carmine Corp. Twisted Minds break out. The early action subsides.
Yeah, already just have to kind of get settled.
Oh, you're saying that one?
Here and the first match of the day can be a little shaky, but as soon as people get
here we
settled
go.
on land, that's when you're really going to start to see the magic. So a little bit of early jitters in game 1, but you're starting to see
Twisted Minds, K-Corp, first series of the day. I expect this to be like a 3-1.
Onto the midfield line. Nobu just missing that challenge, flying back. Rise has to catch a little bit of discomfort on that back line.
Is this another TikTok shirt? No, this is that Titleist shirt.
Yeah, eyes definitely going to be on Nobu over the course of this series as well. Just seeing how, again, against Vitality last major, that was such an impact matchup. People are going to see if he can replicate that on land, but right now it's Drawley.
Drawley already taking a shit on Rise. Drawley goes up high. That's
Drawley doesn't have many options.
Nah, Rise gotta play ball there. That's literally like a 2020 challenge. Straight up.
Situation, and like you said, he did have a little bit of that demo from Atco.
You can't get fake there. You just gotta play ball.
To jump early.
Drawley continues to just be a powerhouse.
RLCS.
No matter what team he plays on, and the Death talked about it during the pre-show.
Well, there's that flamethrower.
Talking about their win percentage. They're probably one of the most dominant teams we've ever seen. They got to keep it up, though. Twisted Minds are struggling.
Twisted Minds can't get possession.
It's looking like Twisted Minds having a tough time reading the play when Carmine Corp's on the ball. A lot of times you're starting to see them try to adjust or kind of course correct, and that can really take you out of the play a lot. Carmine Corp in full control already in game 1.
All right, this is a good chance. Nupo one-on-one.
Sitting back top of the box.
Low 50, nice play.
There is Nobu setting it all up for Rise.
Yeah, like you said.
Nice play.
You have just these great 50s in front. One there to bring out Drawley. Vatira loses
that was
one.
Smart. Good low 50 sets up Nupo. Nupo low 50s as well. Lets his teammate go in.
The top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty starts shaking her fist. Flag us, flag us, flag us, flag us, flag us.
Twisty, thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate it.
Will nullify anything they go for. Otto on the far side, not able to get the grab. Drawley bails him out. Really a confidence booster for Twisted Minds. Able to stop that fake kickoff and get the ball back. Nobu. He started off with that 50 assist. You're going to need that superstar to get things going if Twisted Minds want to go deep in this tournament. That Carmine Corp defense, tough to crack.
Yeah, I don't know why they're changing the name of the way they pronounce his name. I'm hearing Nobu now. I just heard Nobu instead of Nupo or Nalpo. It was Nalpo, then they switched to Nupo. Now I'm hearing Nobu. What the hell am I hearing? Oh!
This is what the RLCS
I'm hearing Rise's calm.
Every single region, buffs and demos, the physicality across the board from
Monty goes up, leaves it for Drawley. Drawley says too easy.
You pointed out Let's go. In the corner.
You hear their comms?
I mean,
you can hear Rise's comms.
Supposed to defend it.
Exactly, and it's just what those bumps do. Now that entire backboard's clear, you have a defender with no boost. And
yeah, it's picking up through the mic. You're saying I got it. No, that's Rise.
Minds will try yet again as everyone figures out.
They must be right next to him.
Who is going for the ball? And not the touch you want.
Yeah, who is really going for the ball here?
Luckily for them, K-Corp wasn't ready for it, but unluckily for them, they've lost control. Well, they might catch them on transition, but they couldn't get a good touch in the midfield. Twisted Minds continue to struggle. No boost. You gotta look for.
I don't care. I'm not saying Nobo or whatever the hell it is. Nobu. I'm calling him Nupo.
But there's no support as the rest of K-Corp were getting reset.
Yeah, and Apatera there quick.
Oh, do it.
Did you read that? Oh, almost close. Drawley follow-up shot going to be denied, but it was very, very close. And now we have a
someone scored on the B stream.
Game one, and Carmine Corp are attacking. They're showing no signs of slowing down.
And they have controlled the game top to bottom, outside of one attacking opportunity from Twisted Minds.
I'm not watching BK sailing over these teams. I'm sorry.
Gets a bump as well. Hang on a second. The shot's too weak. No bump from Atomic. And Vatira and company.
Good save by Nupo. He's in a 2v1.
Trying to grab his foot. Twisted Minds going to follow behind. Final minute begins. K-Corp still hanging on to this lead.
Yeah, final minute. Twisted Minds need to make a press here.
Oh, that's a terrible challenge.
It's going to be tough.
Another bad challenge.
Vatira just needs to get this mid. Atomic low boost. Has to get a piece. He gets bumped.
Twisted Minds, 2 dog shit challenges. Rise dives in the corner. Nupo is last man, fights no time. Monty has a one-on-one bump. Just bumps him for Drawley. Drawley hat trick in game one.
You missed the midfield challenge. Now you got to hurry up. It opens up the bump opportunity for Vatira. K-Corp look like K-Corp.
Exactly.
It's got to be a great weekend.
Twisted Minds here with a big challenge. Scoring too late against a team that does not normally drop goals late in game one. But we've come to expect this. Drawley with a crazy pinch-up deal. Final 30 seconds to go, and you know, this one seems like it'll be something that changes and develops as the series goes on. Twisted Minds, I think the biggest thing for them right now is just understanding Carmine Corp and how they're moving around the field, getting more prepared for that. Because right now, it does feel like there's some adjustments on their side that need to be made.
Otto's had half a game when he's off ball.
Good start for K-Corp.
I mean,
exactly what you expect. So I had them winning the series 3-1. But the way that game went, this might be a 3-0.
But this is what K-Corp does to teams. They get those little value touches, and they add them all up. And the
Rice just retired on Twitter. Oh, fuck.
Looks like more of the same.
He just let his teammates know. Save, Nobi, Sweaty, thank you guys for the big subs. Sonner, Lisa, thank you so much. Carter, thank you. Save, thank you. Shot caller, thank you so much, guys.
And with little glimpses
welcome in.
On the
what up, Eve? What up, Jen?
But just not enough here to take game one.
All right.
There were some bright spots. But it's difficult. You had that 50 from Nobu earlier. You had some good plays in the midfield, but
bro, I'll be honest, I'm just not gonna call him Nobu.
You gotta find some way to wrench possession off of Carmine Corp. It's gotta start on those back boosts again. Otto is constantly there. He's pushing you off your mark, and if you're not
being racist, we just called him Nubo for fucking 4 years.
You're gonna have a bad time against this team no matter what.
Nobu just sounds weird.
That's really gonna be the big thing too, just rotating, because again, you have to dodge that constant threat of the demo. The physicality seems like it could be something that's going to be a big factor over the course
looks like
of
a
this
history
major. There
teacher.
are a lot of physical teams here. We've seen SSG. I've heard rumors of other teams.
I had a history teacher in 8th grade who got fired because he was drinking alcohol in his cup.
And Carmine Corp is no
the year after I was done there.
They've been doing
in 8th grade.
Like these really.
We watched some show called Roots for literally like 4 months straight.
So for
I'm not kidding.
Minds, that's going to be the big adjustment.
His name was
Making
Mr. Higginbottom.
Rotations. You want to be able to play your game, but if you can't. If you're just going to try to peak or outperform your opponent, it's going to be a hard time. The physical game is definitely taking hold here going into the Raleigh Major.
Yeah, you ask any player right now, and they're all saying the same thing. It's like, I can't
My history teacher was literally flirting with girls in the middle of the class.
Immediately afterwards.
Oh, we all had those teachers that were flirting with like the popular chicks.
If you don't already have
and like you're like, this guy's a pervert.
It feels like
and then if you were like talking once to them, he's like, "Hey,
so you could get that initial
go do your work."
Otherwise,
and then he goes back to flirting with
having
them.
a bad time. So K Corp, we're getting our
how I have Mr.
lobby set up
Rlcs
here for game number 2.
This 1440p looking so good. Yeah, the stream yesterday, I went back and looked at the VOD. The 1440p that I got set up now looks nice. Like it even makes the camera quality better. The gameplay looked nice yesterday.
I don't think a lot of people are thinking it's right here.
Bang up, thank you for the 16 months sub. Sam Sand, thank you so much for the 10.
On Carmine Corp,
it does look clean,
yeah. Play for each other because it kind of.
I can't even watch in my country. That's weird.
With Atto, a lot of people talk about Atto.
Giero, thank you for the gifted sub.
A great score.
Bryce looks nervous.
I mean, you could say that about everybody else on the field. People have said going into this event, Vatiro on the screen is their best player. And
he's been playing like a split too.
Yeah, you know, and seeing that while also having a case for Drolly, and then some people even trying to make a case for Atto. This team is a full
even
package.
The 7-20 looks crisp. Yeah, I'm not sure.
They can play so selflessly at the same time. They're definitely a great unit. It has something to do with that.
Rick, are you hyped for next season?
That's why it is very tough.
The odds. It was supposed to be Pacers and OKC were supposed to be the clear favorites to make it back on the odds. Now it's New York, then you guys, Cleveland.
Play with your mechanics.
And then I think third's like Orlando.
Orlando
sucks
like
ass,
control the field.
Exactly.
I mean, they're not terrible, but they're not
we know
fucking
we're not going to get through Twisted Minds
New York or
just by forcing the ball through. We need to make sure that we starve them. We need to make sure that they have access to nothing so that they're easy to bump, so that they're easy to score
thank you for the 3 months.
Make them uncomfortable. And when you're uncomfortable,
I mean, does any of that matter?
They're the best at it right now.
The 2 best teams in the East are injured. Yes, that matters.
You don't got to ham up.
I mean, I still think both those teams are going to lose to OKC, but...
Just go with it, bro.
All right, yeah, you're right. Game 2. Live. Here we go. We got a double fake kickoff.
All right, here we go.
Ends up being in Carmine Corp's favor.
What about my favorite team,
the Wizards? Bullshit.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
No?
Yo, actually, someone call it a tech pause.
Let's do it.
I'm pretty sure in game 2.
So, what do you think goes through the players' minds when we have pauses like these?
Well, they're probably just depends who called the pause. Probably just hoping they can get back in the game. I don't think anyone ever wants to call a pause.
I wonder how these always happen.
We'll be remaking the lobby, so you'll be listening to us.
There's been so many. Why is this always happening? I don't really know what the cause of it is every time.
The last one. So we appreciate your guys' patience at home as we get started. There is another game going on right now over on the.
Let me go look at the B stream real quick.
Be sure to check that out as we go through the Swiss portion of the tournament. Right now we're over here with K Corp.
Let me see what's going on over here while we gotta wait.
In time, barely there, but it'll be enough to still keep us at a 0-0 ball game with 2 minutes to go.
But yeah, this is some good soil right now for Gentlemates to start getting a bit anxious, because once that seed of doubt starts to get planted in your brain, it kind of spreads and sprouts relatively quickly, and that could be happening right now as we see a breakdown of the defensive side. DK Salen sends one flying, rips it onto the goal line. 2 players commit. Gentlemates do find the save, and they get back into rotation, recovery, solid rotations there. Here comes a counterattack, unable to put one on target. And immediately, Food Esports have some type
Turtles
of response.
casting on the
what I'm seeing out of this orange side.
I
want to say a hater coming into this. I thought it was going to be extremely one-sided, but Food Esports absolutely changing my mind. And I could see them starting to take away a game. If one more mistake comes out like that from Gentlemates, it could be over.
It feels weird to be talking about the mistakes that Gentlemates are playing. Again, a team that you would expect to come to the series and maybe not play flawlessly, but play very confidently, very calculated. I'm not seeing that right now. They're not playing poorly by any stretch, but it just feels like
I got the other stream on my other monitor. When it comes back, I'll switch.
And honestly, at this point, we get another one of those ricochets downfield, an odd pinch here or there. I don't think they're even going to get the clean sweep.
Who's the other guy? Sounds like a younger Gibbs. It's Bass from the past. He's a new guy. I think he does a lot of the CRL, doesn't he? Anyone in here now?
Trying for it, denied on the ceiling, but with half a minute and the offense still blooming, maybe Boot get a chance here. No, Seiko to the
yeah, he does a lot of
Send them
CRL.
shop right now in Gentlemate's defensive half, but as soon as I
mean, he doesn't sound bad.
There's finally some type of breakout opportunity. Gentlemates, we saw crickets out of their defense for the longest time, and here this ball trickles back into their own defensive
Other
half.
stream is up. I literally have it on my other monitor. You're timed out.
They get one clear, don't have a player waiting downfield because they're out of boost. Food have been starving them. And these boost control, but oh my word, that was almost a ridiculous double tap to end the drought. And yet we're still scoreless here, heading into OT, 3 seconds on the clock. Is this ball gonna hit the ground?
Zombie, thank you for the 11 months.
Potentially more Rocket League. We do. Into OT we go. First
like, who just lies about that?
Yo, Rocket League's already got 20K viewers, and they said we're a dead game. Pussies.
I think that was probably a less expected result, but if you watch the series, you're going to start to understand. Again, Food, not necessarily just getting lucky by Gentlemates that are not playing up caliber. They're forcing them to this. They are doing a great job at keeping the offense flowing. Having
Yo, I'm taking Foot over Gentlemates.
Oh! Take the overtime here in game 2.
And look at how beneficial that demo was.
God damn! All right. Wow. Okay. That put a smile on my face.
To get into game 2. Right now.
Wow. We're gonna have to check back in on that one. Does anyone know the score of game 1?
Corner, able to handle the ball really well, gives it off to Furia.
Was game 1 close?
Over this, making sure that there's no room for Twisted Minds off the 50s.
And that was a good challenge from Atomic too. He had to get that
3-1.
You saw Nobu though go for that demo as Rise was trying to control the ball with a fake here. Vatira slows it down as well. Iced him up on the 50. No boost steal. It spawned right as K-Corp leave. Rise gets it. Atomic is low as well, and everybody flies.
Uh-oh, that's a goal.
Rise onto Atomic.
Too easy.
Into the goal for K-Corp.
It looks like a double commit comes out.
You have Rise and Atomic both on the back wall. Atomic low boost. Rise trying to clear to the side, but Atomic, the panic kind of keeps the ball.
Yeah, Turtle's on the B stream now
with the cleanup.
For this land.
Goal here in the first minute for Carmine Corp. They easily defrost.
Can't lose. See, now you're really getting, I guess, colder, not warmer.
I'm trying to get into it.
So are Twisted Minds. It's a little more of a struggle for them.
Yeah.
Nobu just sounds like boo-boo. Like when a kid hurts himself.
Rise will try again, gets a little height on the ball, and a shot on target.
This should be a goal.
That's the most offense we've seen from
Y'all
them
suck
so
ass.
far. 2 shots in a row. Usually it's one and done. Nobu holding the line as Vatira actually gets a nice kick, forces the second man a challenge for Twisted. And here they are back again, having to avoid bumps. Nobu on that back line as Rise tries to clear some space. Nobu up with him and called off. Vatira gets the play.
I feel like he's purposely saying the word Nobu over and over and over. That way we want to adjust to it.
If they can get a shot, the follow-up is not too far behind. It's forcing the defense to have to work here, not making it too easy on
That's a tough read. Double miss. God damn, Rise! Oh my god, Atomic and Rise both go up for a free shot. We're seeing the same thing as last land. Come on, man.
A teammate in position to make the save. He ends up making it easy for Vatira, or not Vatira, excuse me, to score. And then right there, that shot, I mean, the whole top half of the net was open. That's got to be one you put in the net if you Twisted Minds.
Here, take that off the ceiling, fall right back down, still keeps up the possession there. Atomic doesn't get the double. Atto, great beat. Vatira, low boost, trying to give it to Drawley. Good read from Atomic. Twisted Minds.
Yo, Pac-Man, thank you for the sub. I do owe you guys 2 more wheel spins.
Dangerous there. Nobu dies on that play, and Rise takes it low 50, works for him, has to get past Drawley, but Drawley not letting that one slip.
Good touch out to the weak
Someone
side
just
rotation.
scored.
Nobody ready for Atomic's touch. Just being unwilling
On the
to
B
challenge
stream.
Drawley. Otto.
Please tell me it's not actually. Foot scored again. Oh my god.
I told you guys, I played Seiko in ranked yesterday a couple times. He actually looked bad. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean.
And the shot is
He was like missing like rolling balls and shit.
Not letting the back line crack so easily. As Matira just works
No
his way down the
name
field
before new team.
and it's
All right, 2-0, minute 50 left.
Communication there on the rotation. You saw Atomic go up, Rise, and Nubo.
Yo, if mates lose the foot,
Not bringing it home this time.
y'all are
right?
getting some shit from me. I'm not gonna lie, all weekend.
It gives Vatira a clear lane. Of course he's going to score that.
Really, it's funny because this game too feels uglier from Twisted Minds. Yet they've got
Man, Twisted Minds just don't look like they got it in them. Nah, okay.
Transitions.
That in?
All right, we're gonna tap into the other stream for a minute. This game looks like it's over.
WSG Ket, hope you're doing well.
As that one goes all the way.
Oh, hell no!
Oh,
baby.
Since Gentleman's last score.
Hell no!
At first, I thought this man was
Fucking
just like
bum!
muscle for Food Esports. He's been taking him out. He's been going for the demos, but here he is.
What the
in the
fuck?
corner with the mechanics, a little mechie.
Oh, we're playing on
performance
this
showing up
map.
For your boy, if you're a Food Esports fan right now, you are loving this. Even look at that clear everything so far.
Hey, let me tell you how the
Food,
script
man. I'm
goes,
telling
though.
you,
They're going to win this
on
game,
one
then
at
lose
this
in
moment.
Game 5. It always happens like this. These teams can never close it out.
Be said for Gentlemates again. It's not as if they're playing the worst game ever, but they just don't seem to have the firepower.
Oh
we
my God.
expect from a team like this. Eugen, you gotta be hitting these on a land stage international.
I'm surprised
event.
they're playing on this
You
map.
cannot afford to miss a double touch, and unfortunately, I feel like
A
we
lot
said
of the
that
players
couple
were
times, just
complaining
weirdness
about
is
the
weird
map
plays,
looking
and
weird
just
on your
all
eyes.
this all around. Two players
Like
in
your
net,
depth
nobody really sure
perception's
who to
weird
go
with
to.
the colors in the
Torres will take
background
over,
blending
look for
in.
the double. VK has the block, and the open net will
Yo,
not be
Foot
shot.
looked better
But
than
Foot
Mates.
continuing to stay in the driver's seat for this third game.
And I'm wondering, will that missed opportunity from Eugen start to haunt
Hold.
him as the series goes on? What is
Hold.
the mentality right now of Gentlemates? I'd be so interested to hear the comms, hear the energy. And at this moment, you start to wonder what could happen. I mean, it's one thing to give up a game against Food Esports, against a team that you should be taking the win. I mean, it is objective right now. You assume Gentleman's taking
wow.
the win this series.
That's a goal.
But, oh my word, there it is.
They have to
Finally
win
something
this
breaks
game,
through,
bro.
but they've
Minute
still got another
34,
goal to
you
go.
have
OMG,
to.
low step, bro.
First goal in
Boom, thank you for the love.
9 or 10 minutes of play.
OR Kid, thank you so much for the big 20-month sub. I appreciate it. Maverick, thank you. Swimming, thank you. Ryu, Pac-Man, thank you guys.
Can be built from a goal
Come on,
like
Foot.
that. Almost 100 seconds
Come
to go.
on.
That is plenty of time for Gentlemates to respond, but they better, man. If we all of a sudden have a 2-1 scoreline in favor of Food, the entire Rocket League scene is going to go cataclysmic.
Oh, fuck yeah, we
At
are.
that point, I mean, even that goal.
Mates won't
was
hear the
a
end of
bit
it.
Fortunate for
I don't give a
Gentlemates.
fuck if they
That
win
could
the
have
event.
been just a moment where
We will
they
remember
could have
this.
a sigh of relief and feel like something is on their side because it ricocheted off the defense.
Uh-oh, that's a goal.
There we go.
Wasn't even anticipated. There's a double tap, and you're not going to miss this one.
Why
The
is
first
no one on back
opportunity
wall?
might have been more difficult, but Eugen, you give him the space, and he is going to punish.
That is
You
just
can see
way
Juice
too
starting to
easy.
get loud. He's going to try to will his team back into this one with a little bit
He
of
just
confidence.
air
trying to
dribbled it
show-
over
get
one
them
guy.
hyped, get them ready here, and really maybe get some more confidence in Eugen. Again, this is his first international land with this team. He has got to try and prove that he is not only of the caliber of the Gentlemates squad, but he's the caliber of the best on the planet, that he can do things like that consistently. Finally hitting a double touch in a very clutch moment, I think, is going to will this team back into a more winnable position. With a minute to go, they do not want to see another overtime. Last time,
Oh, that's on target. What are we doing?
Why is that open?
Another open net, man. What's happening?
I mean, this is the type of goal that you'd expect Gentlemates to be punishing against Food Esports.
Eugen
but
just
instead,
drove
the
up
exact
as
opposite.
third
Nobody
man
home.
and just
Seiko
did a
was
full
rotating
field
in, but
fucking
just
drive-by.
slightly too delayed, and a freebie at that
As
given
third
away
man.
to Food
And
Esports
he just
with
shot
under
it.
a minute to go. You can't be making those mistakes.
Two people
Gentlemates,
live.
Backs
I don't know, he
once
pushed
more
up.
against
I
the
mean, he
wall.
still pushed up a
And
shitload
I
now.
have to imagine they're going to struggle here on
Maybe he
defense.
didn't know he
Food,
was
they've
last.
had- I can't believe I'm saying this, but Food has had just overwhelming offensive presence. When they do get into offense, they seem to live there for not only an extended period of time, but pretty much the remainder of the game if they can keep this going. 30 to play. That one's
Oh,
off the
no.
ran out, and
Nice
Torres
cut.
Going to have to retreat as a result. Good cut from Leoro is going to keep this one on offense and continue to perpetuate the story we've been talking about. When Food gets into offense, they live there and keep you there.
Oh, hell
That extra
no.
follow-up
Wow, he
could
missed.
have actually been the safety net that Food Esports needed to take this
Oh,
game
no.
win and get
Oh,
themselves
no.
back.
He
I can't believe
missed.
I'm saying, but that's a give and go from Juicy and Seiko. 10 seconds left. They're throwing everything they've got and the kitchen sink.
No!
The goal line. And finally, something does break through.
Fuck,
5 seconds
man.
to go. the pressure was there, and they do respond.
God damn, bro.
From the face cams, Gentlemates do not care that they scored that. They're like, we should never have been in this position in the first place. It is no longer Juice trying to hype up the team. It's him trying to lock in and make sure they get to at least another overtime.
Hey, Smoking, thanks for the love, man. Mangoes, thank you for the 15.
But I'll be happy with it considering we might get 2 OTs in a row.
But at what point is it too late? You gotta try and
Yo, this series
is given Food already good momentum, showing that they are capable to break through on your defensive line.
Go back
and
to
that's
Casey.
a
Casey's up
dangerous
2-0. Their
thing
game
that you're
city.
giving up. We'll see how Gentlemates decide to play this OT. Do they have confidence? Do they send more risky rotations forward? Or do they maybe expect some type of defensive blunder out of Food Esports? We'll see.
I want to see who wins this overtime.
Seiko behind the ball, flip reset, looking for something interesting. Doesn't manage to steal any boost pads, but they're going to set siege in the offensive half regardless.
Oh, but that's a good touch and a great immediate jump from VK Salen. He's not going to be able to shoot.
Eugen has no boost.
Seiko will take it away, but this one just continuing to ping pong back and forth across the pitch. Maybe this will change that as Leoro. Great challenge. Eugen there to back up his teammate, though, and Torres now take over midair. Eugen again there to back up his teammate.
Juicy.
Shot to Juicy so that they can take the lead.
Fucking sad.
Low boost won't let you take that 50. Atomic gets bumped into the back of the rotation. Twisted Minds feeling the heat.
Twisted Minds up 1-0. I had K-Corp winning the series 3-1. Cinematic, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it.
Back into the orange half. But wait, they're giving up space here because Vatiro had to threaten with the bump. And this goes again to show you.
Nosh, Moss, Tribe, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it.
Need to touch the ball. It's just the
oh my god. Do you make the flip roster?
Team's going at it.
He saves a shot on
Depends who you ask.
They were waiting for it. He had, I don't remember who it was. I saw him off screen on K-Corp, but he had jumped ready for the rebound, and Rise gets that catch. That was so awkward. Twisted Minds hang on to this lead for a little while longer. Do not want to get swept. Spatira gets another challenge. Demo from Otto as well. 2 demos from Otto. Head hunting. And
good play from Atto.
Back to back. Just again, not letting up off of
Bati dunks one, Atto kills one, goes in, kills the other.
Tied up. Yeah, that's a tilter of your Twisted Minds. You were hanging on for half the game here. And then Otto just turns off ball cam and deletes you. That's got to be tough. But for Twisted, it's only a tie. Otto gets another demo, this time on Rise.
They only win when they demo? Who, KC? Hell no.
No one there.
Now, SSG, if you think this team's bad to watch, wait till you see Cobra. Cobra gets 10 demos a game.
Eventually, a double commit, but a slow rotation. Vatira, there was no midfield boost. He had to wait, and now the opening is not there. Easy shot, denied by Trolley. Otto gets another clear.
Gonna be a good weekend, but I got 9 people staying at my house for my 30th birthday all weekend. Gonna try and sneak in some Rlcs.
Good save. Hey man, happy B-Day.
To stop that one though, Twisted Minds
enjoy the big 30.
Looking for an infield pass. Atto cuts it out again and forces them to go back.
We'll be here all day, every day.
Atomic was looking for it.
I'll have the rerun on as well. Wow, what a save by Rai. I thought no way he saves that.
From the midfield line.
Oh, he's got no boost.
But Atomic's got nothing. Rise
good hit by Rise.
Trolley called up on the play to give Carmine Corp the space. Otto launches another with the catapult.
Bro's having a sleepover at 30 years old. I respect it.
Yeah, Rise in a situation.
Why you gotta make it weird?
Demo chased and has to make a stop for his team.
Like, what are you doing? They're probably all hanging out, going out, getting drunk, having fun, man.
Game 7.
Have a couple buddies stay over. How do you know he doesn't have a mansion? And they're all staying in 10 different bedrooms.
But they got to get things going on offense. They cannot continue to play this way because look at Carmine Corp just knocking on the
Bang!
Slams it home. 2-1. Everybody was looking at the midfield here. Drawley, you saw Rise underneath Drawley. Drawley's like, I'm not going for the ball, actually. Otto's going for it, and Vatira's ready downfield. Nobody was ready on it on the rotation. Everyone eyes on
K-Corp gonna get through with a 3-0.
In the last minute, take the lead. Another demo as well.
Twisted Minds just don't look, I don't know.
Got to hold on for this 50 seconds. Atomic forced back. Drawley beats Rise to the play. And Atomic hit this touch, but can you get set up? Rise is downfield. They got no
chance. They got to get a bump here.
Can't get there. Drawley.
Twisted Minds just don't look.
Low bounce off the ramp. Vatira, another clear.
Oh, that was so
they look like a going out round 5 type of team.
There down, had 2 downfield, but the pass couldn't connect, and then they also couldn't get the bump on Drolly. Now Drolly looking to try to finish this game. Atomic can clear it out. Twisted Minds, they have to keep possession.
I will say they have some close
game if they want to get a chance here.
Atomic was headhunting, but Rise has
K-Corp's obviously the best team right now.
Able to rip Otto's ball away, but they're running out of time.
But individually, they did have some really poor challenges and shit.
And they can't get back to the
it's a bad shooting again.
Onto it. Otto flips it on the ground.
All right.
And K-Corp win 3-0 after what Twisted Minds gave their best performance so far in that third game.
What we got going on now?
Confident. They had them playing a little bit unnormal, not the standard at which you would expect from Gentlemates. Now that they've gone back to that standard, it's also happy days, it's a happy camp.
Trolls, can you throw up a prediction for the next series on the main stream?
That's unfortunate for Fu, because I think that means the end of this series, especially
I'm gonna pay out this one.
hitting shots like that. He would have gone 3 for 3. My goodness.
Oh, Juicy was alone too, dealing with some 1v1 pressure.
Or any mod.
And it's like, you've got offense showing up now. Defense, of course, there for Gentlemates. Every single aspect of this pitch has been in control and in complete dominance out of Gentlemates, and that's, you know, I don't want to say I'm disappointed. It's just we saw what Food Esports could really do. We saw the chaos that they could actually inflict against Gentlemates. So to see them come out here in match point definitely hurts, especially if you're a Food Esports fan.
Unmod trolls? No, I need some people fucking with predictions this weekend. Now, if he does some biased bullshit, then we'll see.
This is where they're the most dangerous. They're up by 3 goals.
Mod me, Alan, you'll never be mod.
They don't have
no
to
offense.
overcommit. All they got to do, hold things down, play the usual Rocket League we know them to play, and just run this clock down, Bass.
I mean, they're doing a good job at that so far. They're allowing Food to take shots on target and barely flinching at that. Great defense, something I don't think we could have said earlier in the series, but now for certain we can. This is definitely the best version we have seen of Gentlemates. It is going to
Hunter gifted if Foot win. What, the major or one series or like one game? Just one game on the weekend?
What changed, man?
Like another game?
3 games,
I'm down.
was more or less a non-factor. Here in the fourth, he is the factor.
I mean, he woke up. We had an early day today, Bass. We were waking up at what? I got up at 4 a.m. this morning. I'm sure Seiko also might not be used to the
play
early rise,
Furia
so now
next.
he's starting to wake up.
It's
That
like
caffeine maybe running through his veins.
Wildcard did not have the best last land.
He has showed up in this game, and he is ready to take it
I do owe you
home
guys
and
2
win the
Wilsons.
series. But they've still got a little bit of time left. I don't want to give a lot of hope to Food Esports, but man, we've seen crazier things happen, and something could have started there with Leoro, and you think something has to start literally within the next few possessions out of Food.
I think honestly at this point they might have already missed their opportunity here. The train has left the station, and not just because of the fact of the goals they need to make up, but the defense, as we mentioned before, has definitely gotten better for Gentlemates, and that's going to be a problem for a team that most of the goals they have scored have been either off of open nets or a awkward defense. Now that they don't have those opportunities, they have to find new ways to score, and even
stop doing the unrealistic gifted sub. What is not sweeping KC in the finals?
Fourth one for the road. What can they do more to dismantle the defense out of Food?
It's just useless to even type
that. Are
that.
going to relieve some pressure, but now that should do it. It looks like there's no more signs of life, no more oxygen left in the tank from Food Esports, and they're going to have to unfortunately try and regroup and recover. This was an expected result, but now you're up against a team that's pre-jumping you. This is just disrespectful, back.
Toros is absolutely built different. This man is buff, smart, and straight up better than Kep in every possible way. True alpha mod energy.
Oh no!
How they played before.
All right.
Eugen silent. We said he needed to hit double touches. How about this?
Eugen goes up. That was gross. That was actually gross, chat.
I mean, dude, come on, man.
That's the goal of the day so far.
What we expected out of Gentlemates. Took them a while to get things going, shaking off.
All right, so they're going to win. We have our next match coming up is we have Wildcard versus Furia. OCE's top team.
Dirt bike.
They don't call them. Fuck, I forget what it is. All right, I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. I owe you 2 wheel spins. Good luck, everybody. If it lands on Mega, we have Taser as an option. We have a little Sprite shoey with an old-ass shoe and some other stuff. I will see you on the other side. Good luck. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. What is that? What's a preg sim? So I'm gonna pay someone enough if they want to get a Kep Crew shirt on our website. If not, go buy lunch, right? If you want to help me out, go buy a Kep Crew shirt.
So Kep, how we doing?
Exclamation merch. Is Justin in here? Did Justin type?
Been needing some RLCS
Yo, man.
hyped for this weekend.
Hey, what up, Justin? Why'd you kiss me? I mean, we're representing NA. I'm only kissing the NA people this weekend. Good luck, man. Good luck. Let me get that shirt. Ooh. We'll do it here in a second. Alright, I'm only going to the level 8 or whatever, the preg sim. Is it going to shock you? It should be fine. I had it plugged into the wrong one. Alright, what we got? Misty, you're here a lot. Shoot me your PayPal. Your PayPal email. Just send me your PayPal. You don't gotta say thank you to all that. I know you appreciate it. Arrow, stop it. I know what you're doing. We have a 225 sub train, by the way. That's a nice shirt. What, you like the title of the shirt? It's a little throwback. What are you doing? I'm doing a prank simulator. It hurts so bad, bro. It feels like a little fucking Muhammad Ali kick in your fucking stomach. Bro, it's losing the suction cups. I hope none of the people I golf with are watching this. Because they know about my stream and shit now. You're placing it wrong? No, I'm not. I've done this before. Alright. I am going Tautomy with the 10 bomb. Let's go, Tautomy. Alright, I am going all the way to level 8. It hurts bad. And no, I'm not exaggerating it when I do this. I promise you it actually hurts. Alright. There's no level 10. It goes to 8. Yo, thank you guys for the subs, man. I'll take those in a second. Alright, this is level 1. Do I look buff right now? If you guys want a 6-pack, get one of these. Alright, level 3. Now I'm starting to feel it. Also, this is a very good product. If you need to shit, put this on your stomach for 30 seconds at level 8. You will shit your brains out. I promise. Alright, level 4. Now, you see my abs? Now they're starting to get a little workout. This is where it starts hurting. Alright, level 5. This is where it starts hurting. Alright, level 6. Ow! Hug your wife if she's having a baby! Give her a kiss! Alright, level 7. Oh my god. Ow, it's only going to the right! Now I got... Ow, it's shocking me! I don't know if I can do it, chat. I don't know if I can do it this weekend. It's still broken. It's still broken. Nah, I don't know, man. It's still shocking me. I don't know if I can still do it. That's not porn acting. Chat, I don't know if I can actually do this all weekend. I thought I fixed it. It starts zapping me, man. It starts zapping me. Yo, how many subs to tase my gooch? That's a legit question. That's a legit question. Ah! That's a legit question. One gifted! One sub! Add this song to your playlist if it's not already on there. If you don't have it, you're a loser. Dude, when I was younger, I used to think it was video killed the radio store. Because I thought like that made sense. It's Radio Star, though. This song is Video Killed the Radio Star. Alright, Misty, let me send you, thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. Misty, is that your full email? Does it work like that? I don't think it works like that. You might have to send me your actual email. I don't know if just sending a username works. I could be wrong for PayPal. Let me look. But yeah, if you want to buy a Kep Crew t-shirt, go ahead, man, on our merch. Oh, wait, it does work like that. Nice. If not, buy lunch. I get it. Thanks for watching, man. Exclamation merch if you guys want some fire Adidas AlphaKep polos. Play that one TikTok song. What song are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about this one? It's a good one.
Show Dignitas stream poor favor.
Let's go! We want NA!
The Kings continue to reign here and kick things off with a quick 3-0.
Feel bad for no man.
Carmine Corp 1-0 in the Swiss. Looking to go 3-0 again. Twisted Minds will have to look to round 2 to get their first win here in Raleigh. Welcome back there, gentlemen. I mean, we said it was a one-sided match.
Bro, there was come up with a new photo. It doesn't even look like me.
For the best win percentage at a major, so let's get a 3-0 here. Maybe we just won't lose games at this major. Maybe that's what they're going for this.
They've already improved because they went to game 5 in the first round.
That's true. It's Wildcard
last in Birmingham, so they're already doing.
Atomic beg people to be on the mainstream just to get swept.
When they lose to Dig, they bounce back. They sweep in the final, man. So they're scary.
It's just so tough because their offense is just so good. They find that open man for those passes. We saw plenty of times with Twisted Minds, the third man would be like, oh, maybe I can make a play on this ball.
Who the hell
No, I can't. I have to dial it back. But by the time they do that, there's already a quick pass into a goal. K-Corp, just too good.
I don't even know what this is.
Twisted Minds here. First time seeing
it. It doesn't even look like me.
A little bit flat as a team in Birmingham. Nupa was popping off, but as a team, they weren't quite there. Did you feel like did we get any answers to that question here in this first match?
Yeah, I think Naupo was absolutely popping off, at least in the Swiss stage. Back in Birmingham, we didn't quite see that performance. Well, looking back to that Zen versus Naupo show, the Vitality matchup, but you know, this was an okay performance so far. You know, when you're coming up against KC, you're losing to yourself in a way. It's half a mental battle against the best team in the world.
And we keep seeing that defense of Twisted Minds, like 2 members on the goal line. It still doesn't matter. K-Corp finds a way to make the high quality shot, or the bump play comes out and they get goals. So K-Corp, it doesn't matter. Like, you could park the bus on the
first time watching a major
your stream of Keps. I'm getting back shots. What? Don't act like you didn't like that.
Ending with Vatira. This man is on a mission. He is locked in, playing the best ball ever. Drawley had a hat trick, I believe, game number 1. They all came off a Vatira bump, a Vatira setup. Drawley just coming and cleaned up the mess, man. Look,
you nearly put him number 1 in your top 25.
I did put him number 1. I did nearly. I did.
For a good reason.
This is actually facts. Kep theoretically wins a major if KC wins this tournament, since 2/3 of KC are honorary members of Little Step Bros. Bro, all of them are in my club now. I don't know if you knew that. I wish I could have held one of those.
Esports.
I really
Did he
do.
get the win?
It was a scare.
They got a game?
I never had the opportunity. My teammates sucked ass.
They were up 2-0 as well, but Gentlemates climbed back. They scored 5 seconds left to tie that one, win it in overtime. So Gentlemates, a little bit of a scare, a little bit of a wake-up call, but they get the job done.
They got the job done there in Carmine Corp with the sweep over Twisted Minds. We'll see them a little bit later on today in round 2. So, continuing on. Again, remember the alternate stream.
These streams got Burnus Pro playing right now.
Over there. Their next match will
and
be
Dig, but
the
that should probably be a 3-0.
Pro as an organization taking on.
We'll tap into both at the first if this one's boring.
Meanwhile, on the A stream, we've got 3 more matches here for round 1. We got the NA versus NA closing out round 1.
Fati said 3-0 Twisted Minds, 1-0 to Swiss. We move on.
Playing here in Raleigh.
Devo, thank you for the 5-bomb.
Let's go,
Devo.
Let's get OCE back on the board. Furia trying to start their run, see if they can finally break that top 3.
Thank you guys for all the love, man.
Back on the map after their performance in Birmingham.
Autonomy, thank you again for the big sub, man. I appreciate it.
For Wildcard, every single tournament they come in here, they're getting to round 5 of the Swiss stage. Did not happen. Both teams.
Thank you, Mangoes with the big 5-bomb. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the follows, all the new subs today.
They need to bounce back.
How many rounds do we have today? We have 2 rounds.
They always get that one.
So we have these 4, then another 4.
Every single land, we still call it an upset victory. We never give them that respect. They finally get upset themselves versus APAC. So now everyone throws them into the dumpster, right? They're like 13th power ranked, right? So Wildcard, I expect they're somewhere in the middle there. They should challenge these top teams, probably pull off another upset here or there, but Furia is looking so good after Birmingham.
CJ, have you noticed was there any changes you've seen from them between Birmingham and now?
It's tough to say because when they get back to OCE,
give me Wildcard in 5.
Pretty dominant. They're usually completely, perfect sweep.
You didn't even vote for Wildcard, did you?
The final open, they did lose to
TSM
you did?
In the semifinal,
so they didn't even make the grand final.
I don't know if I would go against Furia and Swiss. They're really good in Swiss.
We saw the best and
they're
worst
good
of
against
them in
these type of
Birmingham.
teams.
They were the only team that took K-Corp the distance. They took K-Corp
They
to
just
5
struggle when
in
it comes to
round 1,
like,
and then they lose to Luminosity. So it pretty much sums up
like the big dogs.
OCE, but historically at least, OCE Sam matchup, Gibbs. I like it.
Well, let's see on the other side. South
Dude,
America's
Torsos has been around for like 10 years.
Looking again, trying to get top 2 for the first time ever in South America's history, but that's a long way away. That's a championship Sunday sort of goal right now, just trying to start off strong in this one.
Yeah, the OC, they're trying to break that curse of trying to make it top 8. Furia's always there. They always make it out. They always do well in Swiss. They generally go 3-1, 3-0. So Furia, they always come out hot.
I know they're good. They just lose like the big dogs always.
Because I used to be one of those guys that would
disrespect them. Dude, Jerfinho was shitting on me yesterday, the guy in the middle.
5th or 6th in power rankings. After what I saw last time around, because of what Drew and
we
Loss
could not
were
beat
doing,
them yesterday.
I expect them to continue to get better and dominate here.
Yeah, their 2 losses in Birmingham were to Vitality and Carmine Corp. So when you look at that, they're losing to some pretty good teams. 3-1 in the Swiss in that event. And they seem
we do have 2 KBM players.
The tournament, T-Bait. So
D-Val, thanks for the sub, man.
I mean, it is worrying for Wildcard.
You're
right.
Say
Wildcard, they kind of do like playing in round number 1 of the Swiss. I mean, they lost to Carmine in 5. I bring it back to
just got on Rocket League.
Oxygen in round 5 in London.
He's in the Little Step Bro Club as well.
5, I believe in Copenhagen, and then they beat Gen G.
Dude, why? Thank you for the big subs, man.
In round 1 as well. So Wildcard kind of likes round 1.
They do. This is where they get their upset.
Yeah, no, this is where they get the upset, and then they fall off the wagon. You're like, wow, the wheels fall off. You're like, come on, OC.
I can't believe your bracket. You had Furia being Vitality. Vitality have been horse shit this year, bro.
Bring that up. very.
What are you mad about?
Excited to see him.
Until they prove me wrong, I'll keep doing it.
In Birmingham, if he can continue to play like that.
Yeah, thank you, Jay. I said thank you to all the ones I missed.
Also,
I appreciate it, guys.
Beating a 1v1.
These ones it's hard to keep up with.
Tournament, maybe just a little bit of extra pressure, a little bit of split attention. No longer in this event, he is playing just the 3v3. We'll see if it makes a difference. Excited to see this matchup too, an RLCS debut matchup. These two organizations have never played each other in the history of the game. So Wildcard versus Furia.
Yo, I'm gonna boot up my TikTok in a second. Let me know if it drops frames, because that might have been why it was dropping frames, or it was the
obviously
stream.
there's
I don't know.
history behind Furia
They
versus
didn't say I
OC, but
dropped
that was when
frames.
CJ was on the field.
I'll let you guys know
like
when I'm
10
live.
years ago at this point.
Yeah, didn't lose a game to them, Gibbs. Thanks for bringing that up once again. In Birmingham, though, it was Furia taking on Chiefs in the first round. That was the OC 2
Gabby,
seed.
just be
This
a
is
man
now
of
the
your
OC
word.
1 seed, and I think it's a mental battle for these guys. They can do it. They just need some belief. Every time I talk to Banana Head, I lose confidence because he thinks that everyone else in the world is so much better. But I mean,
I'm not watching Dig in a 3 on that series. We'll go back and forth.
Listen, a lot of people have been saying Banana Head's a really quality player, man. Listen, some have him top 10, top 5 in the game potentially. He's got a lot of potential. You can see what he's doing when he comes from OC.
I mean, one person has top 5 maybe.
No,
I got him in my top 5 Rocket League names of all time for sure.
I mean, he's top 1 Rocket League names of all time.
But you know, T-Bates, I'm interested in your predictions coming up here in a moment because 2 OCE top 8s this year is still on the cards for your his own prediction. You believe?
Well, actually, we might not be doing TikTok.
I mean, I think they're winning round 1. It's insane.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive fan vote, hashtag WC for Wildcard, hashtag FUR for Fury. You mentioned the confidence and the belief has been the thing that's lacking for Wildcard. I feel like from the thing when you talk to Torsos, just through the years, he's a player who has become maybe a little bit more confident.
Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Fly. Thank you, Deuce.
Yeah,
Thank you, Cubes. Thank you, Stay Safe. I appreciate the subs, man.
Like
Shama, thank you for the big sub.
I look at him and I'm trying to really read through his role and see. All
right, Chad, we got a couple minutes if you want to get involved in predictions.
And I need to start seeing it because listen, we got keyboard versus keyboard. Torsos versus Drew. Why is he yawning?
Uh-oh, yawning's not a good sign.
But if OCE and the boys can play confident, I think Banana Head can go toe-to-toe against
anybody. We got a 260 fucking sub train, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all hanging out
Talk about
today,
the pressure, the mental side of things. I think one thing going for Wildcard that they haven't always had is the fact they've locked in Worlds. They've got a couple lands. This is a great warm-up, I guess, for them to... There's no pressure, basically, on this Wildcard team. And the stocks for right now for OCE they're at an all-time low, Gibbs. So
which means buy, right?
Yeah, get on board.
So this is when you get that big upset, right?
Exactly. What an upset it would be. What a way to kick off the day for Wildcard if they could get the win here over Furia. Let's make our picks up here on the desk. All right, so there's a clear favorite, I feel like. CJ, are you going with your boys?
Banana Head said they'll 3-2 them on his stream.
I get in trouble because apparently I cursed them. So
really,
I'm going to just stick with.
They're blaming you.
It's a nice cop out though to not predict them, but I think Furia top
Static, thank you for the sub, man.
It's tough to look past them compared to a team that lost to APAC in the same event.
So a lot of people think that Furia's peak was Birmingham.
Hey, Cubes with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Cubes. Thank you, man.
Top 4 in this whole tournament. I got them going 3.
Torsos got that jet lag.
I'm going Furia.
Okay.
Thanks, Cubes. I appreciate the love today, man.
Gibbs, we got the guarantee glasses. Let me bust them out. The Bates guarantee.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. B-Stream's got Burns Pro over there.
Now it's a guarantee.
And Dig, but we'll tap into that if this one gets back.
Let's get AlphaKep. How have the games been?
Man, I like over there. Furia, they're gonna make
this round's a little
to get the top 8. You gotta be able to beat the Furia squad right here. Then ahead Torsos Fever. I'm expecting masterclass performance in round number 1. The upset special. That's the Bates guarantee.
This is the bad way to introduce the guarantee glasses. Picking OC, but okay, fair enough.
Is there a reason why this matchup over other matchups?
It's round 1. I laid it out. Did you not hear? I gave you the argument. I laid out the amount of wins and who they can push to game 5. Even I mean, come on now.
Rematch.
You're only gonna win. It's gonna be
rematch isn't bad. That game just doesn't have longevity. Like I can already tell by playing it a couple times.
We'll see what happens. I would love to be wrong though. We'll see if we can make it happen. We can make it happen. We'll see.
Hey, Cube, thank you so much, man. Appreciate what you do.
73% in favor of Furia.
Josh, thanks for the love, man.
92% the Carmine corner there.
After this.
It's fun. You can't deny it. I don't think it's bad, but it's not a game that's gonna be around for like another month.
Let's get in the match, folks. Players are ready to go. Let's play some Rocket League here in Raleigh, North Carolina.
T-Bro said the same thing. Yeah. It just doesn't have like that long. I feel like no games have longevity nowadays, though.
Right now,
GTA will have longevity, right? Some other games. Zebby, let's go, man. Thanks for the 5 bomb. Agreed, yeah.
We'll get him next time.
Thank you, Zebby. I appreciate it.
Raleigh, hoping next
all right, chat. Let's go.
Game 1 at Manfield Night brought to you by Progressive as we kick off our
to watch NA play.
The guarantee glasses by teammates.
All right,
Wild
Wildcard versus Furia.
Series that Furia
Can OC have a better land than they've had the last one? Last time both these teams lost to APAC.
37 and
I'm
3
going
for Furia. 2 of those losses, of course, coming in Birmingham.
I'm gonna go
three. In the playoffs at the hands of
I'll go 3-1 Furia.
They are undefeated though when they win game 1, and they're looking to get out to a very quick start.
I'll go
3-1
3-1
on the defensive end right now. Jan trying to turn that over into offense. And
thanks, Zebby. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you, Summers. Appreciate it, guys.
Good early pressure here.
Easy 3 over Furia. I mean, it's probably fair.
Drew, he's gonna turn on low boost to keep this in. You can see how much space Wildcard is giving Furia right now.
Looking for a quick start, our Wildcard. They're kind of worried about this Furia team being a little bit of their
The names under the cameras are fucked. Banana Heads is normal.
Smothers the opposition with
overwhelming
pressure as Torsauce brings that to the corner. Trying to get a quick outlet, and again,
yeah, lost. That's Jan.
Back in.
Lost. We're trying to get this into the middle. You can see
Lost is rocking. Is that white sunburst with the Furia
decal? With
decal?
Any boost whatsoever. Did manage to get a 50 at the midfield, and now Fever slipping it by 1, goes for a bump and lands a bump as well. So we're starting to see some offense from Wildcard.
Nice pop.
So important for Wildcard to get out to a quick start in this series. And
are you gonna tap into Dig? Yeah, if this gets boring, then that's a good series. But both series are kind of this round, so we're just tapping into the mainstream right now.
Strike late.
Dig should easily be able to 3-0 that. This one could be more competitive.
Furious kryptonite.
But we'll tap in in a second if it's or after this game if it's not bad.
This will drop right down. Fever had Torsauce in the center, but he turned a little too late. Jan bringing it right back in. More pressure from the South American squad. And maybe a bit of a relief, James, from for Furia and Jan. He doesn't have Moxie to look forward to. That's all in the rear view mirror.
Is this the first day of matches? Yeah, we have round 2 as well after this.
I mean,
so we have 8 series we get to watch fully on stream today.
You can see it and feel it.
We're on series 2 right now.
Just watching the North American 1v1 if you were following.
So far, Wildcard's holding their own.
Diaz, you can see the emotion there. It takes so much to compete in that, but this is much different ball game. 3v3, you get to rely on your teammates a little bit more. So we just hit this halfway point, and still we're scoreless stacks. There's a big demo. That should be the first goal, and it's off the bar. Oh, that's devastating.
It should have been the first goal, and then all of a sudden it wasn't.
Damn,
just
man!
Unable to correct at the last moment.
We need some NA gameplay, man. This is getting sloppy.
Gone by the wayside now for Furia, and opportunities like that could be few.
Who plays next? Is it NRG or is it Ultimates?
Does only concede a couple goals per game.
Is it
on
Ultimates
average,
in
you know, on land those numbers tend to go
SSG
down
or
a
is
little
it?
bit.
It's Ults and SSG.
Get to this ball though.
God, man, I'm curious on that series.
First, it's Drafinho right on
100 gifted if Wildcard wins this series.
A little poke around and then going for the bump as well, make things awkward for Torsauce.
You know you're safe though.
Time. Furia breaks down the Wildcard defense, finally gets one on the board.
So Wildcard felt like maybe they got away with one initially. Furia does not let them off the hook so easy, and now Wildcard has to find an answer in the next.
Yeah, 90% took Furia on this prediction.
Fever towards Torsauce, nothing there.
20 gift if it goes 5, love that.
Too far back. He's got to
Let's be a man of our word today.
As Jan and Furia trying to go back to work.
No, I know, I was giving you a hard time.
Down to 30.
Is there a new Finnick? Yeah, I wonder if anyone's going to use it. It's actually not bad at all.
Another follow-up.
Probably not day 1. You'll see people rock it if they do try it because first series you don't really want to change things up. But there might be some placebo people.
Out for Wildcard to get one.
That new car is actually not bad.
You can see him trying to go for a bump on Drafinho, trying to get a teammate the ball in the midfield, and then we can see it up to Fever. Fever flip reset now going for a block, but lost. Lets that bounce through.
Any good card signs on it? I mean, there's like the Adidas ones, like the Man United decal and all
game
those.
Separating Wildcard from their opposition.
Real Madrid.
Drop down in front. Fever's got it. Very slow moving out of the zone. That's going to be their MO. Try and invite Furia in to try and overwhelm them. Pop one over the top. Has not worked yet. Now with 30 seconds left. Banana Head.
Did you try it? Yeah, it's actually not
bad. Bring it down to Fever. Gonna need
most of the cars that come out with are horse shit.
And
This
now
one's
we get
actually
down
pretty
inside
solid.
30 with Furia putting Wildcard back
Basically,
on the back
just
foot.
another finish.
Wildcard, last push here. Yen, lovely pass over the corner. And
Wildcard just had no
reception
threat
by
this
Lost
game.
as well. He keeps on dribbling,
Kind of
wasting
felt like they
more
were just hitting
time.
the ball around.
Banana had a little tip down. Fever does get a piece of it. It's going to be a
Hell
good last
no.
chance here for Wildcard.
Furia have just managed game one. Had a couple great opportunities.
Yeah, no
They
real
take it
opportunities.
1-0. It just never felt like they.
You watching
opened the
COD
door
Champ
much
later? I mean, I
for
literally
Wildcard.
can't because I'll be streaming this all day. Dig game one.
Buddy, you left me more or less an open net, and I just
They're
couldn't
playing
get
against
the pinch
Virtus
on
Pro,
target or
who beat
look at the
2
touch at all.
OCE teams
Unfortunately,
last
no
time.
contact found there, and instead now, chance for
Let's
VP.
see if
Running
Sosa,
jump through
Catalysm,
Sphinx is a
Sosa, my
bold
old
decision,
teammate,
especially when the pass doesn't actually contact with him,
Catalysm,
but
Sphinx
they're not gonna get
can
punished, at least
do some
not
crazy
quite
shit,
yet,
or
as
Dig
Sosa
gonna have a
back
good
in
series
time,
here.
gets a wheel in the way and prevents a shot on target. Appjack, good midfield patrol. We're gonna see
Dig,
a lot
if
of that
Dig
from
are
him in
playing
this
how they
series
have
as
been
well throughout
online,
the day.
they should be
Don't
able to
see
come
any
out
goals
and
thus
rip this
far.
series
100
apart.
seconds gone. VP
This should be
looking
a
for the skin.
quick
Sosa
3-0.
tries to fire one on target, but still nothing found.
What is Virtus Pro? Virtus Pro
Dizzy
is
is
used to be
that
like a
young blood.
bigger
Of course, I hype him
Counter-Strike
up. He
board.
gets demoed,
Not really
but
known at all
he was
nowadays,
the guy that
but-
made magic happen for Dignitas when going up
LG,
against Vitality, making
Virtus
3
Pro,
world
like,
champions look
got their
silly.
rights to them. I
But
don't know what happened.
Dignitas have Appjack
Ooh!
leading. Look what he's able to do. Stizzy buys time. Just
Stizzy!
gets a free net like
Good
that.
play.
Stizzy said,
And
I get
RG.
it. The second time you give me this opportunity, I will not miss.
Appjack
And not
bumps
only will he not
one.
miss, look at a pretty nice
Trust
flick off the
his teammate.
ceiling. Beautiful shot here as Appjack just clears the lane for Stizzy. And finally, the first goal of this series is found. Dignitas
Nice play.
took them 2 minutes, but they are on the board.
Dignitas
Yeah, I think
work
Dig
so
this land
beautifully
need
together.
to make
You
minimum
can't
a top
underestimate
6
what Jorius
with
can
how
do
good they've
when
been
he builds
online.
momentum. Sphinx with the tumble, no, the high touch. Too many defenders in his path, and
They've
VP
been way
hope
too good
collect.
to not get a top
bouncer,
6
though,
in
that's
this
too
lane.
high for Sosa to read, and Sphinx keeps the midfield
They're clearly the
occupied,
second best
so
team in
VP
EU
will
right
be
now.
chasing that equalizer, but they need to be chasing boost. 2 of them running on empty, and Dignitas are stealing everything, and that is just the impact of someone like Appjack.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like Appjack right now controlling this pitch, whether through offense, defense, physicality, or just good free jumps. He's all across
that's a
this
good
pitch
dunk.
in the most meaningful of ways. On the other side of things, unfortunately, I think you called this one perfectly going into this one. It has been the Sphinx and
God, he
Sosa
jumped
show
from
thus far.
so far
Catalysm
away.
is getting dusted to balls like this repeatedly. His air dribbles,
Oh,
his
do
just
it.
aerials
Oh,
in
do
general
it.
haven't been of the caliber
Damn.
we are expecting. Meanwhile, Sphinx is going for double resets.
Oh, shit. Is
So,
Lemon
again,
Kiwi
it's 2/3
casting?
of the puzzle figured out here for VP. They need to start getting Catalysm more involved.
I think
in
it's the
these
first time
plays,
we've heard of
more
this
lively.
season.
Sosa, the 3rd or 4th stop on the line in a breakaway play. He has been instrumental to their defense so far.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Babs isn't a
Appjack
bad
turning around the
caster.
play. Great 50 by Sosa, and that is a risky one as the last one back.
I've
and
never heard him
Jorius trying to
cast.
buy time. Catalysm clears. VP go forward, and now
Nah,
Stizzy
y'all are
could
just
have an
haters.
open field, but Sphinx is always in Dignitas' path. I like that disruption.
What
You
has
don't
Bass
want
done
Dignitas
wrong
with
to you
time
guys
on the
where you're like,
ball.
what the fuck?
But it's still, speaking of time, 90 seconds, and Stizzy needs a good first touch. He just gets bumped off of it, so Appjack has to take over.
And unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get much further than midfield.
They just don't like
Good
change.
challenge there, and low boost for Appjack means it's still going to be a defensive stand here for
I think he's doing
Dignitas.
bad.
Sphinx first reset, can't even get around Jorius, and unfortunately the demo at midfield is going to make Catalysm think twice. He's just going to try and contain this one, but it's not going to be enough as Sosa now has to contend with Jorius. He's going to pop this one awkwardly so Sphinx can take over. Sphinx, you can go for a lot of resets. He may be going to hit one on target, not quite yet. He doesn't even get the opportunity, as despite the demos, no shot found. Catalysm straight to the ceiling, and Sosa now to take over.
You know what sucks
An air
ass
dribble
about
one.
this
Up
fucking
for the
land?
bump. Can't get
Is
any
EU's
contact
gonna
with
have
Stizzy,
4
and
teams
try as
starting
they
out
might,
4-0,
VP,
right?
a lot
In
of
round 1.
opportunities here. Nothing hitting the back of the net thus far.
Yeah, VP just haven't been able to
Let's
feed
go,
the
Ike.
ball to Catalysm, who's been waiting in the
EU,
box.
they're gonna have
and
4
with
teams
low
starting out
boost,
4-0.
so when,
But NA
push
has to
comes
play the
shove,
fucking
it's
NA
hard
team.
to
So we're gonna have a
salvage
team,
that.
2
And I
teams
think
0-1.
Dignitas recognize
Fucking
that and
bullshit.
deny every pass within that box. So Dignitas did their homework.
1-0,
But with
you
less
know what I
than
mean.
30 seconds, can they hold on to
They're
this
gonna be
lead?
4-0
It's quite
total
minuscule.
combined.
Sosa did just get the 100. Is gonna take this ball to the
Oh!
backboard.
God damn it,
Double command, a
Catalysm.
shot for
I mean, you can't do much
and
more than that.
Appjack with a huge save. And now it's Dignitas keeping their heads above water now for the last 10
pass.
seconds.
He got both
VP
from
keep
the miss.
themselves in the blue end. But what can Sosa do? He just hesitated, wanted to go for the safe play on the back as Catalysm launches it, but no one can keep the rally going for VP. So Dignitas.
All right, game one. Let's go back over here. How's this looking?
Still some time, but we're still waiting for them to score their first goal, Sex.
Oh, Wildcard getting their ass kicked right now.
At the Furia net as well.
Wasn't Catalysm your teammate? No.
It would be few and far
Sosa
between to begin with.
In 2021.
And just about nothing. This still a
Low-key fun matches. Yeah, I mean, round one, it's you basically have like the big dog versus smaller team every time. Next round or next series and the next series, you have two NA teams playing against each other. So we'll get to see how good SSG plays at LAN.
As well for Fever, let him get back into the play, go for another.
And then we'll get to see how NRG and Justin look on LAN. I'm excited to watch those.
We'll start to see this wild card come back.
But I'm also a little biased.
They come into this knowing they're not going to win a shootout with Furia. They may have to. Rafinho up high.
What up, Scrubby? What up, Liquid?
Watching a sea of blue, trying to read his every move. Demo takes out Rafinho, and that's going to be just about the end of the Furia attack, you would have thought, and then, yeah, just drops one right in front. I mean, they stopped Rafinha, and they go, okay, great.
Hopped it over round one, doubles it low. Oh, my God.
Brilliant wizardry out of
That was actually gross.
Perfect touches.
He's rocking the Arsenal goal explosion. He bought it.
Wildcard defense. You're just getting those touches around him. Yan, tough player to stop.
I might have to comp that if Yan's using it.
And he shows it there. Just getting right by the Wildcard defense, and now things are looking dire for Wildcard.
Down in front, Banana Head cut off in front.
There's an Arsenal goal explosion in the item shop right now, yeah.
Looking to press their advantage even more, and you don't feel like they necessarily need to, but somebody's got to scramble here, and it is Rafinho just getting there.
Bro, do you guys remember like 2 years ago, OCE was low-key on the rise?
Too strong for him. All he can do is pass. Fever, double tap, and he whipped on it. Another follow-up, that's saved away.
They were actually like close to making top 8s every time.
Here in game 2, but
like you actually thought they would. I think they made a top 8, didn't they?
Yan has an open net, and he scores another.
And that's devastating for Wildcard. Things started out with a good-looking opportunity from Fever. Thought he was going to go for that double tap. Ended up missing it, and then the heavy dive once again. The Wildcard offense overcommitting.
Yeah, this round's a little let's see how this is looking. Oh my God, even worse. We're 30 seconds in, 2-0.
Jorius is just on vacation right now, man. Feet kicking up, he's just not having to do much. It's been all Stizzy and AppJack here, as every goal and assist has been the two of them, and he's barely even having to play defense. AppJack's just kind of waiting there like, this shot's not going on target, I know it. I'll just wait for my save.
Oh. Okay, that touch scared me.
They haven't made a top 8 since 2018.
We don't need Jorius to do anything.
I'm not trying to sound like rude to OCE.
He was involved in 2.5 goals a game, so
but are we going to keep giving them 2 spots like every year?
When they need him to show up, but unfortunately Sphinx here is not going to get under that ball, get towards the ceiling to dodge that 50. Catalysm shooting for the fence. His hand just gets a dunk on him.
Give an extra spot to EU. I'm down for that. I literally am. Like, I want to see the lands be as competitive as possible. I want every fucking match to be like, oh, fuck. I don't want it to, or Mina, yeah. I just don't want to go to a land where we see 2 teams where like, this team's got no chance.
Continuing to put shots on target when they have an
I'm down for
from Dignitas. A lot easier said than done. I will admit.
Bro, y'all are assholes.
First step of the
you know what you're doing
already
too.
Been completed. If they can keep this going,
I hope you're all beautiful models, bro.
I just love the recovery, especially from Catalysm, to approach that 50 from the low side and get that dunk opportunity. And he's already surprising me a lot in this game too. VP will be trailing. Look at Catalysm chasing people around too, making Dignitas uncomfortable, giving them a taste of their own medicine.
Big head.
Jorius, I like that pop-up as soon as he saw the challenge. Here's a delayed shot from Stizzy. Great save by Sphinx. And AppJack goes for the rally, the rebound. Dignitas
not even mean,
are now
like,
on
just
the
being
back
smart.
foot, but they return for more. AppJack from the midfield crashes into Sosa. He's anchored. He's buried 6 feet under. And VP,
yeah, but y'all aren't using it in like a way. You're using it in a way to be mean to
get through Dignitas.
They're doing a good job, though, not buckling underneath the pressure. They are finding these breakaway plays occasionally and making good saves where necessary. After they back to that Stizzy one where he just kind of shot it straight at Sphinx, and Sphinx barely flinched. switched. Oh, blinking, you might miss this one.
Furia's up 2-0 in the series. We're looking at 2 3-0s this round.
Beautiful.
See, I'm not like trying to coach players, right? Because I'm not playing at LAN. But on those, let me give you all a quick tip, man. On those balls that are going straight down at you like a waterfall, hold your dodge. Hold your dodge. Jump once and hold your dodge. That way you can adjust in the air. You double jump, you full send it, hoping you know where it's at.
That fake right to Catalysm to the back of the net.
That's a perfectly executed fake, and it's a great way to keep your team in this game. A little bit of trickery. Make Dignitas
Thanks for hosting the best watch party for Rlcs.
And they are, because there's another fake. This time, though, Catalysm, yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to do all too much with that one, and Jorias is going to call your bluff. He's even going to go for the reset in front of net, but is not going to be able to find it. Sosa trying to find this one around AppJack. AppJack will just bump
What's
him
up,
off
you
the
huge
ball.
hog top 100 dirty boy?
Oh my god. Pelvic, thanks for the sub. Jaden, Falcon, thank you. Babu, Ace, Harry, thank you guys. Mauricio, thank you guys. I appreciate all the subs, man.
The pass down. AppJack just not there in time.
Jorias as a third steps up from the midfield.
Dude, I might have to order some breadsticks in an hour or so.
Burn, but Willis Scorch through VP.
I haven't ordered breadsticks since our last lunch party.
Possession from AppJack pops out to Sosa. It's a little too far behind.
What event did we watch
and
last
Dignitas
time?
surround. They divide and they conquer.
Oh my god, those were fucking
too minutes.
too long.
Dignitas could be going
Remember
to
those best of 7 1v1s like a month ago?
Catalysm, man, he's showing up, and he was just
he steers like an hour and a half
towards that defense.
What's the other series score? 2-0.
Still need to get an offense that's more lethal.
This is very much.
I didn't get a bunch of lunch meat
the guys
shit.
that we called out in the last game are stepping up and making a difference.
I could go make a quick sandwich
and
and some chips
both at midfield and in the offensive third.
Mountain Dew.
Catalyst in the same idea. But
Sosa's rocking a 20/20
players are starting to show up. All 3 players for both teams starting
Does
to show up.
anyone know who made that preset big and popular?
This series. However, Virtus Pro, to see this series extend, I would recommend they take a game here. 2-0 for Dignitas means they've got not only a safety net, but
wow, someone actually got it.
Virtus Pro, you want to get yourself into the series as quickly as possible.
No, so Typical stole it from Dapper.
Yeah, you're just not going to catch Dignitas with an open
He went
net.
back. Austin, didn't he go back and
They
like
trust
watch
each other. They
clips or something, or I forget?
And to go for
but he
the
went and
best
got it, and then he
opportunity,
made
not
it.
any
Sip started
opportunity.
using it, and
Double
first
commit
all then
from
rocked
VP,
it.
salvage from Sphinx. Sosa as well does
Forgot
not
about
have
that.
any boost. And this is
Something like
again, AppJack, if he's not in the play, he's in your head and also getting your boost. 41 seconds though, and VP are looking more dangerous, but they still need a clear. And it's Sphinx that gets beat by AppJack, and he won't get the possession he was hoping for.
They're trying over.
I can't wait for AppJack to post a what went wrong at the major.
Is that the more they do this, the less boost they
I mean,
have.
I don't think, unless they go out and like fucking don't make top 8, I don't think they're gonna do it.
Oh, Catalysm's last back? Let me just remove him from the play.
What a tackle! Just shoved him in the locker, took his lunch money, and that feels like the nail.
All right,
the
both
coffin.
series are 2-0.
Dignitas have so many options.
Unless there's a goal here, we're switching.
Taking boosts, bumping, chasing. VP have been able to stick in the game for as long as they have, always keeping it within 1 goal territory, which says a lot to the talent they bring at match 1 and kind of a fuck of what is going on. So some
God damn!
gets out of the net, and it's right there in Sphinx.
Fucking suck.
A great 50.
Oh my god, it's already 2-0. Just give us the next round. Fuck me, man.
After game 2, he's like, all right, well, it's got to be now or never. And then after
every
the first
game
minute
is just an instant, like 2-3-0 within 20 seconds.
Still got plenty of time. They did battle back when things were looking dire in game 2. That pass does not get across to Banana.
What up, Kenny?
It's Rafinha, one-on-one, and this time the defensive one came up with the stop. But Furia gonna have
some of these
more
comments I can't even
control as
read.
that skips across, and more
They're
passing
so
out of the
bad.
zone. It looks like Furia.
Some of y'all are
just
literally
with their
just
food at this
sexist.
point.
I hope you know that.
Yeah, you know, and you were just talking about teams getting a little cocky, get a little conceited.
Says you, I own a Caitlin Clark jersey.
Having some fun playing keep away, going for the pass, trying to make it stylish. Now, Furia, they've got a little bit of slack to work with. However, Wildcard still within striking distance as we hit the halfway point. What could be the final game in the series?
Lucas, that's not the comment I read. I
Doesn't
promise
have
you.
anybody.
It wasn't on this
another
one.
Furia car in his way. The passing just
Clark
hasn't
is
really
a
been there for
man.
Wildcard.
You just
When
tried
they
to
get
claim
the
Caitlin
offensive
Clark
end,
is a man.
They've been okay. getting there has been the hard part. Banana Head down to Fever, and the shot's going to whistle wide. Had to try and get around the oncoming defender. Now, like maybe Torsos could turn on that, but the realization just not there quickly enough. Torsos going to try to play it himself.
Great pass.
Down for Banana Head, and he just sailed one nowhere near the mark.
But that was a good passing play from Wildcard. You saw them keep
possession, thank you for the 2 months
not rush the play, get a couple back passes, and then even that last pass was
God,
a good one.
you and Wolfen got a little beef. I like that.
It was the right idea. Banana Head wasn't able to get around it for a good shot, but the idea
Do
was
not
there,
watch the newest RL Twitter
a
bid.
little bit off, but that is the
Now I
right
have
kind
to
of
go
approach for Wildcard as they get back on the attack.
Opportunities not quite there for Wildcard.
All right, there's one.
Time it does just get across the line. Torsos had to slam it home at the end.
And I love what Banana Head does here. Because he's falling off the ceiling, he has his jump the whole time. So Furia's waiting for him to use it. Waiting. Well, Banana Head never pulls the trigger. Plays
there is a video.
And that was enough to open up that scoring opportunity. Like you said, Torsos finishes the job.
Oh!
It's a pitch pass from the corner.
Well, kickoffs.
Banana Head with the big banana cock pass. How many of y'all got a banana penis in here? I know someone in here does.
Ended up getting the goal for his team that
Shit's
time.
curved like that.
Pinch pass.
You're sick.
So fast, right on the nose of Fever. Couldn't have been any better.
Typically, as Banana Head goes, so does Wildcard. This time he's played table setter, and all of a sudden they're back in it here in
Some
game
guy
3.
here.
Torsos has Banana Head over there. And he'll just have to bring it over to the side himself. The Beaver falling in behind him. Does have a full tank, but he's stuffed by Lost.
Much more life from Wildcard.
Bro, I saw a clip on Twitter. I don't know who the streamer was. What he was talking about, he said, I want to know where all the people are at that when you were in high school, that they only walked around with a folder. Like, is that not actually a good question? Where are those people at nowadays?
Waiting for a clear, and
they literally would go to school and walk around with just a folder and like one piece of paper in it, and you're like, what the fuck? Well, where's your homework and shit? Where's your books?
You can see Yan with the perfect read on the defense.
Yan goes up. Oh wow.
Trying to prevent any full reset ball, but
Yan goes high.
Sees that Banana Head wasn't challenging with enough height. The backboard was free. He takes it and nails it.
Not even literally a pencil.
Beautifully done
by
Yan, who's had
sometimes they would show up with just a pencil.
Dives into Wildcard territory.
You're like, what the hell's going on?
Torsos in a real tough spot now.
What up? What are you riding on? And they're asking like chicks for a piece of paper.
Gonna need a lot of help. Grafino trying to kill time. Final 10 seconds now of game 3. Wildcard need a goal to force overtime. But they don't have any time to work.
Were you one of them?
Now.
No, I was the high school jock.
Grafino's got all the cards, and he'll drop it down right in front of Wildcard's.
Really get to a team. I'm not saying that
do
it
not be
necessarily
2-0 already
quite yet, but it's starting to show itself.
God
the cracks here
damn,
or
man,
there.
they're still down.
Maybe this can change that, but no. Poor challenge out of Sosa, and already Stizzy causing problems on the other end. He's going to continue to bump against Catalysm, and
you were the
will
high
take
school
over.
I'm gonna take that goofy ass hat off Yan's feet this weekend at the major.
Man, what can Appjack not do? He is just such a star for this team, and now you get to see what he can do on the ball this time. Nose down and in. Tough angle to cut, and a tough one for VP to deal with. But you never know what they can do on kickoffs too. VP have had some forgiveness, and even just look at that. Goes towards the post. Sosa doesn't win the 50, and Sphinx can't get behind the ball.
Unfortunately, it kind of feels like those kickoffs might be the only place that we're seeing success for Virtus Pro. They're, again, getting those opportunities on offense, but this is the difference in the shot caliber. Dignitas are getting anything they want, going anywhere they want, with the power and fury of Zeus behind it.
Look how close Jorius was too, and kind of the fakes as Dignitas don't continue contact with the ball.
I owe you guys
it
2 wheel
drops, and
spins.
Dignitas play
Oh, I only owe you
enough,
1, but I'll
starting
pre-fire
to
the
really
second.
suffocate VP as they sense how low their boost is, and Appjack can communicate that too, and you'll just be able to notice it out of VP how much slower they are. But for them to be able to keep up
Virtus
the
Pro
pace
just
with
has
one
no
of the
follow-up.
best, I think VP
So the guy
are
saying
still
hump me
impressing
lemon
with
kiwi.
90
He's gonna
seconds.
think you're a
They're gonna
perv and
impress
block
a lot
you.
of people if they can come back into this.
Do not say that to somebody.
Unfortunately for them, it feels like as good of a performance as this is.
Never go up to somebody and say hump
me. Team that is so capable that if you don't play to 110%, even your 100% is not going to
what
feel
up,
enough. That's what we're seeing
Cola?
right here and now.
What up,
with 70 seconds ago, this has been domination from Dignitas so far. That is 8 goals to only 2 throughout the series. Let's make it 9. That's Stizzy in front of the net. That's 4-0. That Dignitas putting the nail in the coffin.
At least the next 2 series are going to be bangers.
For this. By the way, beautiful pass from AppJack through the corner. In case there was any
diving
save, he had Stizzy just front and center, and also on the top of the ball. So if it was a low 50, any 50, that was going in, or it was going to stall in front of the net. So Dignitas like to think 5 steps ahead, and VP are about to be 5 steps behind in terms of Swiss. But
hey, out the prediction.
Go out with a big old donut.
Hey, mods, can we get a new prediction for the next series? Leave them up for 30 minutes.
I think
we have SSG Ultimates coming up next.
Get Sphinx, especially.
No, I paid it out wrong.
For the next match.
Fuck.
At least I've been really impressed with what
Chat, do not be mad.
To do, but Dignitas are looking very fluid, very clean, especially to take this in a sweep.
Yeah, it definitely feels as if Virtus Pro got
that won't happen again.
On. The problem is so
Psych, I don't fuck up
so
like
as much
that.
as I think that the criticisms
well, see what up, man.
in game 1 are no
I don't
longer
do shit like that. You guys know me better than that.
Tremendously, all 3 of Dignitas' players have stepped up. This, actually no, he's already done so. This is the 2nd game in a row in which all 3 players of Dignitas have scored at least a goal, and they're gonna continue on with.
God damn, this round sucked out.
Now he scored 2, and it's 5-0.
Just so much solo play potential, a lot of chemistry within Dignitas, stuff off the ball you gotta worry about.
This series was rough.
It's just.
All right, chat. The next round we have Ultimates coming up next, and SSG. How's SSG gonna play out? Dude, we're so ahead of schedule today.
NHG are winning.
None other than Catalysm, who's looking on fire for the first match of LAN.
Unfortunately, he's the only one on fire. After we talked
about
I'm
curious to see how SSG do, because they've been beating Ultimates online.
A single goal. Sphinx continue to get.
Well, are they going to play the same at LAN?
3 goals for the team throughout this series, and it's going to end that way. Dignitas a 3-0.
All right, if you're Dig, are you not hyped?
Our first round in the battles of VP. VP won. You decide which one.
The Violent Panda or the Violent Polar Bear? No better team for our Canadian Sosa to join, but the one with the Polar Bear. But
I mean, that was an ass
beating. Global warming.
Nobody's
the
a Dig
Bears
fan.
Are not
That's
as
just
mighty,
not true.
at least in their first match. But I think
Sphinx just clapped his hand and dapped him up.
What VP have been able to do. It was a
1-0
game 1 in favor of Dignitas, keeping Dignitas on the edge of their seats, but ultimately giving a lot of confidence to Dignitas moving forward
doesn't
in
look
Swiss.
happy.
An update on the main stream as well, that Furia did sweep Wildcard in similar fashion, scaling up. But man, Wildcard kept that close. I'm excited for what all the regions are bringing to the table.
I think that.
All right. All right, chat. We're on a little bit of a break now. We got a couple of minutes. I owe you guys 1 wheel spin, but I'm gonna pre-fire 2. All right. I'll see you guys on the other side. Good luck. Have some fun, man. Hopefully we don't get taser. That's like the one I actually don't want all weekend. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm actually scared for that one.
All right. We are back. Get me lunch. I'm here all the time. I need it. You know what, RC? Let's get you some lunch, man. Let's get you some lunch, kid. You hungry? Let's get RC a little lunch. Why are you guys laughing? RC's here a lot. Let's get you some lunch, man. Go buy yourself a large fry. Send me your PayPal email, RC. Just send me that, please, and that'll be it. I appreciate it, man. Chat, my leg hair has finally grown a little bit. Alright. Why do you walk like that? Do you know how awkward it is just walking on camera, like trying to be all casual? It just doesn't happen. We doing predictions? Yeah, they're at the top of the chat. I do not miss this at all. One sub to wax my chili hole. Right now. What's up? What's up? He's lying, don't fall for it. No, I'm not. I'm in that ass. Yo, that view looks like a vibe. What up, Kendrick? Right up outside. Alright, we got a couple of minutes. Oh, shit! Chopped with the 5 bomb! Let's go, Chop! Chop, thank you so much! What's a chili hole? A chili hole is, you know what the chili hole is. Stop it. Norris, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, chat, I need to do this before it waits too long. It's gonna rip my whole skin off. Alright, you guys know how we do it around here. Chop, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. You guys know how we do it around here. Leave it on for an hour. I think that would literally rip my skin off. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh. 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 My leg! My leg! It actually did hurt, man. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I already know there's dudes saying porn acting. It actually does hurt. Alright, man. I'm gonna take me a quick piss. Oh my god, man. It's gonna get red. You guys can't tell yet, but it's... Oh, god damn, it's hit my knee so hard. It's gonna get red. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss and jerk off at the same time. I'll be back. Skills! Thank you for the sub!
Yo, are you guys spamming 7 because you're all about the sub? Stop ordering breadsticks. Shut the fuck up. I know there's some girl watching right now with her boyfriend who's like on the TV. And she's sitting there low-key, right, hearing a little purr down there. Hey, stop it. Stop it. You can act like you're not, but
You
I
just
know
got here.
deep down.
What have I missed?
Hey, man, if your girl's watching right now, I am honestly sorry, and I will not keep doing it. Just look like a freak. Oh my god,
What's up, Kep?
bro.
Hope you're well, man.
It literally looks like I have a fucking... I don't even know what this is. I don't judge big boys, though. Alright, this video just dropped.
Rival, I mean, I'll probably just say KC is our rival.
Carmine Corp? Carmine Corp.
What the fuck? How is Koper's biggest rival KC? How's that even possible? They've never even played them.
Carmine Corp? Carmine Corp. 100%.
Biggest rival,
Don't you fucking say it, bro. You're fucking gone.
I would probably go with maybe Wildcard, because you always
Okay.
want to try and beat your fellow.
Sounds good,
team.
RC.
We don't really hate any players. It's always good to try and beat Monkey Man, though, and we have them first, because he's the GOAT.
I guess my
Cap.
biggest rival would be Atomic.
I think Furia. Any player, I would say Batira.
How is Foot, no offense at all, how is the Foot team rivals with Furia? Like, that's just a dead-ass question that, like, I'm not trying to be rude.
I think it's SSG.
See, now NA's being realistic. Thank God.
Because our series are super close. We had 2 Game 7s this split, and yeah, I think that's our rival right now.
Well, our biggest rival, eh? Probably Foot. We're coming for you.
My biggest rival.
What the fuck? The fuck's going on over here?
Our biggest rival, eh? Probably Foot.
Biggest rival, eh? I like that. From Saskatchewan, eh? Hey, what's up, ladies? I see you walking around here. Hey, what's up, ladies? From Saskatchewan, eh? If you know, you know. Go watch Grown Ups, losers.
I've called it logical thinking in that moment, because when you're playing against Furia, they are the better team, which means you have to limit the amount of mistakes.
Scriptcap just got on!
And when you go for a clearance like that, it's just simply too difficult.
Scribbles is still rocking it.
And then
The
in
name.
Game 3, Wildcard woke up a little bit. Furia
Rage,
came
thank you
out
for the tier 1
This is a
sub.
great player right here by
Peaks
Drew
with
right
the
here.
7
Reset,
months.
one,
Fish,
one,
thank
two,
you,
finish
man.
it, dunk. But then you get the 2 goals, and then once again, you have to claw, fight, scrap, and then Yan happens.
But this is exactly what we want. Like, we see Drew and Lost in that Game 3, a great team play between the two of them. Then Yan comes in and
Here you go,
finishes it
RC.
off. And that's exactly what Furia wants to do, and they look great doing it.
They did look very strong. They were clearly the faster team in that regard as well. Gave them a lot of advantages there, and it exacerbates the mistakes we saw from Wildcard. We'll see if Wildcard can bounce back in round 2.
You have
We'll see
been
who they play
blocked
here
from my
in just a
PayPal?
little bit. Round 1 continuing on, though, on the B stream as well. Dignitas got it done against Virtus Pro there. Another sweep for them as well. So pretty one-sided matches, at least as far as the results go. Make sure you got that alternate stream pulled up so you can catch those matches live. See if maybe the scoreline isn't a good indicator of how close those matches actually are. They got Falcons versus Team Secret coming up here in just a little bit. They're on break right now, so plenty of time for you to get that stream.
Why
up,
am
maybe
I
get your snacks and
locked
get
out
back
of
in
my
your seat before
PayPal?
we get
No, I swear
our
to
next
God.
match started up as well. If you're a North American fan, you've been waiting.
I had one of those
we
security
got
bars,
you some
and
North
it
American
said fail.
action. The next two matches
it says
in a
move
row.
slider
Gonna
all
be
the way to
a
the
bit
right.
of civil war here.
Confirm
the
you're
Ultimates
human.
taking on Space Station next year on the mainstream.
Yep, NA Regional number 7 now kicks off at the RLCS Raleigh Major. You got SSG going up against
RC, I'll try here in a bit.
Teams that have really
I'll
shown
remember.
promise. Your Ultimates, we talked about it earlier, Gibbs.
Yep.
They made it to the grand final of the last land. Haven't necessarily played to that level since. And then SSG, they start off the season kind of hot, made all the way to the grand finals. Did they take NRG to 7, I think, in that season?
Yes, it was. They were up 3-1,
exactly, and then they ended up falling off.
All right, Chad, this should be a good one.
To the squad, and they've been on the upticks ever since. They are your reigning NA regional champions. Both teams looking good right now.
Drogba, thank you for 7 months.
They are one of the few teams that can beat NRG. Actually have a better head-to-head record versus them.
Thank you guys for
all
the love today, man.
Birmingham as well for the top 4 spot to make it to the grand finals. So they can take down those teams, but they've had troubles against Space Station and Gen G. So they're going to look like over this past 2 or 3 week break how well they can do.
And I think there are 2 things for Ultimates if they actually want to get over this boogeyman of Space Station. 1, LJ needs to play better against this team. 2, they need to stop getting demoed because Kofor owns this team when it comes to the demo game. He's averaging like a million demos a game just against Ultimates. And
Chat, this is a big matchup. I'm not kidding.
Because they're so good against everybody else. But Space
I mean,
Station
their jerseys are fire, by the way.
I mean,
this is a big matchup.
In their structure, Chronic
because SSG kind of owns them online. If SSG comes out and wins this, we might see SSG be dogs this weekend.
Reveal is actually the player when he first kind of stormed onto the scene onto Snowman. I was really impressed with his midfield game, and I still think that he's kind of the anchor that holds this team together. That lets
the rest of his
team
thank you, man. Appreciate the love.
do
Roto,
what
thank
they
you.
do best. So Reveal is my player to watch.
Twarsauce is KBM as well.
Speaking of these Space Station players, we've talked to Xperia a number of times during NA regionals and about the structure he's built for his team. It's
there they are, the young guns.
Way that they play.
The future of NA.
Very well against this Ultimates roster time and time again.
It just comes down to they're 3 land rookies. We know they've had nerves before. They failed to qualify for regionals at times where they get a little nervous.
49 to 51% on the prediction. Wow.
We saw it in Open 6. They beat Ultimates in the top bracket. Then they play them again in the finals and 4-0 them. So it looks like they got over that hump. But a land
are you taking the young guns? They're script kept.
Beast, so
why are we calling it the friend zone?
If you don't make it out,
no, he doesn't even go by throw. They're such haters. Literally, he's been going by script kept for 2 months, 3 months, and they refuse to leave like that. You fucking babies.
Listen, that might be the greatest two-line wordplay that Leaf X has
We are not watching Falcons over this matchup. I'm sorry, bro.
He might have the best hair in Rock League. He's going to take that from Mark by 8 now because he's right here, and Mark by 8 used to have it, but they kind of have a similar hair too, kind of afro.
He's
there's
4 demos
Reveal.
per game, leading all of NA. I think the next highest is like 2.3 or something like that, so it's absolutely wild.
I don't know if you heard, Garrett was looking back at the stats. And he was talking about it. He said that like back in the day, like RLCS season 3
are you taking the young guns or no?
And this man's
shit. I had 3-2 ultimate. But this could be go anyway.
Like, yeah.
We gotta see if they're nervous on land.
He was saying, yeah, if
or if they're gonna come out swinging.
I was saying with him and CJ, he's like, if it was us out
first
there
series could be tough.
5 demos a game, we're cooked. Like, how do you play against that? Like, it's such a genuinely different way to think about Rocket League.
Madness, thanks for the 11 months. Atto is the GOAT. Thank you for the tier 1.
Finding demos, arguably the most difficult, like simple mechanic to pull off in Rocket League because it's like you're trying to hit the ball when the ball's trying to run away from you. Like, it's not
does Kofor get like 4 demos a game? Does he keep it up?
I don't think you could just be like, well, let's just not get hit, because I think that's a recipe for disaster. You've tried that. It didn't work. You got to go and punch him back in the mouth. You can't win a match of boxing without throwing a few punches. Ultimates have to match them. Fire for fire.
I'm not going to lie, though. I'm getting a little upset I haven't seen Reynolds yet.
Talk about LAN experience.
It doesn't feel right.
First Killer's been doing this since 2022. He's been playing at the top of North
Waffle,
America.
thanks for the 25 months.
Here, Chronic has won a major before. This is a team with so much LAN experience against a team that has never
stoned.
played in this environment before.
Bro, some people just naturally have like fucking more chilled eyes.
Punk, you know, you say that, and then we have a history in the RLCS of LAN rookies.
First Killer got the stash going.
Rookies coming in and acting like they've been there before.
Atto just got on Rocket
League. The stage is kind of set here for Space Station in round 1. You get to play against the team.
Yo, those water bottles are
stage in every single regional. It couldn't have been a better start for Space Station.
That's true. That's true. Chat, who do you think is going to win? Let us know. The Progressive Fan Vote, hashtag TU for the Ultimates, hashtag SSG for Space Station. Make our predictions up here as well. Jorby, who's your pick?
Space Station, all day. I don't think that it's going to end. They own this team. They're the Kryptonite or the Lex Luthor to the Superman of the Ultimates.
We're busting out the guaranteed glasses.
Really?
We're going to bust them out again, 2 in a row. This is my guarantee. And
What
clearly,
the fuck?
this is the Ultimates at this point. They have all the LAN experience. Bates, what are you laughing about? Do you not like the...
Oh my god.
No one laughed at Bates when he put them You know what? It's fine. It's my glasses. I'll do it. Ultimates.
Great.
If you wear those in public, you are a detention
out
whore.
here. Even when
If I
Zen
see
came
someone
in,
walk
spring
around with
split
those,
back
I'm
in
breaking
Boston, his first series was
What the hell is going on?
Yeah. This is the entire Space Age team. This is
guaranteed
a
glasses
perfect
ain't gonna be right all
matchup.
weekend.
They are so bright and shiny.
It was a terrible matchup. They ain't beat them in like months.
It doesn't matter. LAN experience is gonna win.
You Wildcard against Furia. SSG's 4-1 over Ultimate
I
this
think
year, man.
yours
They're
is a crazier
11-2 in
guarantee.
the last 13 games, man.
Oh my
SSG,
god, you
man.
hear that?
SSG.
I don't know.
They're
I think
11-2 against Ultimates
Gibbs on this
recently.
one, actually. I'm not guaranteeing it anyway. I'm not guaranteeing it.
Holy
but I do
shit.
think experience is going to matter here, and I think that we will see
Experience can help you
Ultimates
when you gotta run away from
upset
Cope
this
in the
one,
demo.
bring it back here. I do think we'll see the Ultimates.
Shades are 0-1. That's all I'm saying.
We're split on the desk. I mean, how does Jeff feel about it?
No.
Who do you think's got more fans here? I think it's SSG.
SSG has more fans, man. Has to be.
Okay, they can't. Well,
It's up there somewhere.
I'm being told the numbers. I believe
SSG definitely has higher.
67% to SSG, so it is 2/3 for SSG on that one.
Holy
All right, we'll
shit.
see
What's the viewership?
Who's able to take it down here, folks?
If
Let's
I
see.
had to
North
guess,
America
probably like
v. North
26,000.
America. In the Swiss round 1. What you have
22,
the other way? I mean,
23.
maybe you want international matches, but this one, I want to see. Can Space Station keep
Yo,
the fire,
fuck
keep
off,
the
man.
pressure to the Ultimates? Now, on the Ultimate
Be
stage
positive.
here, it's Ultimates versus SSG.
At least today, during this, we need it. Even though I'm
North
very
America,
negative
the
at times.
future is
Alright, here we go, folks. NA, here we go. Buzz, close predictions.
Glasses are on
Here we go.
But the kids, they're looking good.
This is actually a big match.
This group of kids have made the Ultimates look so
You got
easy for a
Ultimates who
very
made the
long
grand
time.
finals
Big
at the
question,
last
though, everybody's
LAN,
waiting for is,
losing to
can
K-Corp.
you do it on LAN? And not only
But
LAN,
shitting on Vitality.
Yeah.
Taking on the young guns of SSG, who are 11-2 in their last 13 games against Ultimate.
When he was 7.
I'm going, my prediction, I went with Ultimate 3-2.
I've never felt older, but it's so good to
Because
see
I
these
don't know if
guys
these
have
guys
been
are going to play
dominating
nervous or
online,
not.
well,
We will
outside
find
of
out.
Maybe NRG on the other side of things. And
Scribbles has the name
Taking
Scriptep still.
17
God, it
good
feels
months
good to be
come
playing
and
a
go.
LAN.
Fuck YT, by the way.
Hey, Monty's in the chat! Nobody type!
On paper, this is still in.
Monty, well done today, man. Well done, well done.
Honeymoon phase you've ever seen in your life.
Y'all look good. Way to take care of business.
But for now, that first minute of gameplay has been fairly.
Yeah, I think experience is gonna hurt SSG, but we'll see.
Which means SSG is still looking in the same form we've seen against.
Thank you. No worries, Monty.
Just on the ball, LJ. I've called him out previously online on streams. I've put him on fraud watch as well. I want to see the LJ.
I need to see if we get a lot of demos out of Cooper. Does he play how he did online? Because that's how this team was cooking.
Step up like right here, perhaps with a one-on-one with Cooper. He could be really important for Ultimates. I know Chronic back in Birmingham stepped up immensely, which is why they got that top 2 spot, but I want to see LJ start to cook.
I'm in the same boat. I feel like when LJ's a little quieter,
Okay, the confidence is looking good.
This is, again, a big moment
They're
for him
free
to step up, but
jumping. They look
honestly,
confident.
All 3 members of Ultimates got to do their thing in this matchup because SSG,
They don't
like
look
everybody
bad so
said a million
far.
times at this point,
Getting in
they
the
really
groove.
do own the Ultimates right now. The fact that the Ultimates have gotten a fair number of shots so far is a good sign, but first 2 minutes of
Yo,
gameplay
how's
is
it going,
still
Kip?
scoreless.
Who you think's winning major?
I have KC winning the major.
Captain. These guys
Beating
just play a different
NRG.
game, the bumps. I mean, we saw Kofa do a reveal as well, averaging 5 demos.
Oh! Okay, I like it.
Can they break the deadlock here?
I
2 minutes
like
gone in
it.
Game 1. The pressure is immense.
SSG looking good, man. I want to see them be good.
Finally get away out.
This is
but
big for
Space
NA. We
Station
got a new
clamping down.
team.
You can feel it too. The Ultimates
rising
are
to
very
the
low on
occasion.
boost defensively right now, and SSG are just trying to keep that pressure consistent and going, but that clear is going to be the breathing room that they were wanting for quite some time on that back end.
I agree,
Chronic
JDM.
50 forward. This one bounce out to the side. Scribbles has to hand it off to Kofor just to keep
Demos
SSG
are out as well,
in
yeah.
possession.
Yeah, this is a good start from Space
I'm
Station.
liking
Obviously,
it, man.
when they debut, you'd expect them to come out a little bit shaky game one, but really taking it up to
This is a
ultimate
tough
so far.
matchup
LJ
as well.
on ball. Look like make that touch at first killer.
Great
Yeah,
stop by
double block
Reveal.
From Reveal defensively. It's again Space Station, not showing any signs of nerves so far.
2 minutes into this one.
Hey, let's go,
Space
Toby!
Station
Thanks
on
for the big
prowl
tin
here
bomb,
from
man.
the mid.
I appreciate it, Toby.
Scribbles
I'll thank all the
takes
subs
time
after
with
this
it,
game,
pops
guys.
into the
Thank you
air.
so much, Toby.
Has it on the nose,
Major
power
weekend,
off
let's
the
go,
ceiling.
bro.
Had some
I appreciate
power,
it.
Just a great read from LJ, but better off the backboard.
Damn, man.
We saw Kofor
SSG
try to
look
get in
good,
there
guys.
fast enough to maybe sneak in a shot or two, but right now, Ultimates, I think they're going to play a
liking
much
it.
more patient defensive game. That's really what's been keeping them in this.
Uh-oh. Scribbles pushed up. Nice save.
Back in time, pops up Chronic. Can he find the shot? It's off the bar. They both missed. Scribbles did so well after that early mistake. Ultimates.
I'm curious to see how Ultimates do at this LAN. Because the last LAN, they shocked everyone and made it to the grand finals. When none of us had them going that far.
SSG still holding them out. Really good save there.
I think
from
I had them
Scribbles,
at what?
and the clear
Did I have them
comes
at top
through.
6 this LAN?
LJ stops it in his tracks. Reset one to the back.
Oh!
Down, out. But first killer.
Ah.
The space.
LJ almost hit a banger. LJ, great soft touches. Should have had the double. First killer goes up, finds the free double. All right.
An easy double ultimate.
Thank you, Toby.
Great
I
start.
appreciate it
They've got a
again, man.
minute to
I'll make
hold
all
on.
the subs in a minute, guys.
Let's see what we get off the kickoff here. Kofor. Scribbles tried to match his pace of speed. Instead, Reveal's going to be the one in air. Space Station.
I think
now back
SSG
against
is
the
only
ball.
going to
1
get
minute
better as the
to
day
go
goes
here
on.
in this game number 1.
Or as the weekend goes.
It took about 4 minutes to get that.
It's hard to
first
play your
goal
first
from
LAN, bro.
anyone,
You're probably
right?
shitting
But
yourself.
Especially against Ultimates, SSG, you got to be aware that this is a new level of defense that they're playing against.
And they're looking like the quicker team Space Station. We haven't seen the demo games, or their demo game come online just
Good
yet.
demo
That's a
by
nice
LJ.
demo from LJ. Keep this ball in the corner. They're going to look to hang on. This is a beautiful LAN play style right now from Ultimates. This is why they were top 2 in Birmingham.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. Just have to hang on. They don't want to overcommit. Just have to batten down the hatches. Space Station, they'll push for this one with 25 on the clock.
You see that third man did the cheat up, so it left Reveal in this 2v1 here.
Ultimates look pretty solid.
LJ in the corner, loses possession, but
Great pass. Kofor double.
Pass Kofor to the backboard.
Chronic's
Denies
there.
the double. The clear from Ultimate.
LJ goes
might
low. Good save.
have caught this one a win.
That's a great interception by
7 seconds on the
Kofor.
clock here.
He's going to
Kofor,
go for it
one touch
again.
Chronic.
Reset pass. Oh! The young gun! Kofor goes up off the ceiling. Reset pass. Script cap is there. And there they are.
Showing no signs of nerves on land, under pressure.
That interception was nasty,
They
bro.
truly could not have a
That
better
interception was
matchup
nasty.
in terms of, again, setting the tone for your weekend. Kofor tried to keep
Overtime.
This one up, but our first game goes to overtime.
Sometimes you just need that first goal to just get rid of the nerves to this Space Station line.
That was a
This
great
will be
first
really
goal, man.
interesting overtime. Do they step up now? They've broken that deadlock, that first
I don't know
goal
who I want to
will be all
win.
important.
Like, I don't
First
care who
goal,
wins this,
touch
but
Scribbles is low
I kind
boost.
of want to
Yes,
see
been a little
SSG
shaky.
because they're
Reveals
going to have
slow.
confidence the rest of the day.
Kofor.
You know, winning that first series would be crazy.
So far, setting up
Ultimates are going to bounce back no matter what.
In the corner here, first killer tries to get the pass
Okay.
off. He does.
Let's see how this happens.
Right there. They were pushing
First
away,
killer
inching
goes
forward.
around the
You could feel
pre-jump.
Space Station getting
Scribbles
back,
low
but that
boost. First
low
killer goes
boost
up, bumps
on
him.
Scribbles really made
Takes
it
out
awkward
2 out of the
for
play.
Space Station.
Just got called out a few times, even in
Uh,
regulation there,
who the
Scribbles.
fuck
And
am
we
I
saw
hearing?
it twice in the overtime. That led to a goal.
I
His
think I just heard
teammates
a
couldn't
cheat.
bail him
My
out.
right ear.
Just looking a little bit awkward, certainly the shakiest so far.
Walter.
The
Stop
man,
saying
as I said,
Kermit, bro.
started playing
Hey,
Rocket League
Real,
when he was
thank you so
7.
much for the
Still
love. Hog me
Rocket
with the
League.
big sub. Spore, thank you. Frankie, Soldier,
It
Jezzy,
wasn't the worst start from Space Station.
Campos,
You'd expect them to be
Riley,
a little
Nova,
nervous coming into
Panic,
this. Ultimate
Wyatt,
showing
Jack.
their LAN experience.
Thank you
No,
guys
in
for all the love,
honesty,
man.
I think
Detroit,
that is probably
Waffle.
the most nerves we're going to see for them is what we saw in those
Thank you so much,
first
Hadson.
few minutes
Thank
or
you, everybody.
so, but
Panic,
once
thank you. I
that
appreciate it, guys.
30-second goal came in, I think
Thanks for all the love today.
all has now fallen into place for Space Station. This game number 2, though, this is kind of everything, because now we're going to learn, all right, how confident really are you?
Yeah, and I thought that first goal was going to be all important for Space Station. 3 seconds left. Might have rattled Ultimates a little bit, but they're so good, Ultimates. That's why first killer, I mean, he just dominates here. Well, at least he dominates until the semi-finals of most events. His fourth killer was his name. Well, they did get top 2 in Birmingham, but a really good start. Got the goal on board, MVP performance in game 1. And yeah, it was just a couple of nervy moments from Space Station, but I mean, come on, what do you expect? These guys are...
I mean, it's only it's debut land, but of course, if there was any matchup, I'm going to say it time and time again, for them to come in and really be like, all right,
Almighty, thanks for the love. Turbo, you know they're not going to behave. They're fucking assholes, man. What up, Turbo?
Right
now, fucking assholes.
They are holding their own.
Yeah, just playing solid land rock.
Limitless beats Carmine Corp in 6.
I would have expected the game to come in, but it's not to be so far. Huge save.
I don't know, man. I can see that. I can see that.
Confidence after game 1. Still put in a top score, but sometimes the score can be deceiving when you're kind of just pumping saves, perhaps not pushing forward up the pitch. Let's see if they can step up here and tie this one up.
Reveal taking this one out.
There's no winning with this chat, bro. Catalysm plays. If he scores a goal, it's not a nice shot. It's 5-head emote. It's awful.
Space Station managed to sneak their way in blue. Still trying to force it. You see Reveal coming up close. And Space Station wanted to play this one a little bit closer, but...
Alright, big game for SSG, man.
Challenges are very quick and very forceful, so SSG can't push too hard. Can't force things that aren't happening naturally against his team.
Minute gone here. Reveal looks that one across. Should be scooped up by Kofa. Awkward bounce. Can find a dunk. Build some pressure. We just mentioned the demo game. It's probably most talked about part of Space Station's play style.
Where's the follow-up? Scribbles is there.
It's one thing to do it online, but on land, you still have to have the confidence in your teammates to
Dude, I want to see SSG make it in front of the crowd so bad.
Perhaps find some bumps. We haven't seen it just yet. LJ finds a touch. Ultimate's playing a lot of defense, but feels like that's where they're comfortable.
It looks like SSG can only play in their bedrooms. Dude, we are one game in, and they lost in overtime and scored a banger, their first goal.
Quick transition out.
If you expect them to come out and win every game like 5-0, we are like just bad expectations. I had them losing this series, even though they've beaten them every time in the season. Because playing on land, it takes time to adjust.
Beat that last defender there, and Ultimates can really pick them apart with bombs.
Ultimates find another. What happened? Let's break it down.
You can just see third man non-existent.
Kofer leaves it for Reveal. Little miscommunication in the corner. Scribbles was getting bumped, it looked like. Went up for the save up top.
I don't think SSG anticipated how fast he was going to be coming in. And there was just no preparation to get squared away in time. But off kickoff,
what's there to adjust at land? Oh, I mean, you're playing at a different setup. A double commit out of SSG.
And also the double from SSG is kind of question marky for me.
Yeah, that's when you're getting a little bit desperate and things
everyone likes to hate on Ultimates, but they are literally a land team. I mean, they played great. I never thought they were going to be as good as they were last land, but they were on fire.
It's working time.
If they make another top 4, we need to have a serious conversation about these guys. Open net!
There was the equalizer. Space Station. You cannot let that opportunity go right.
Oh man, that one should have been the one to tie things up here and give them their confidence back, but instead, you know, there was that tiny sigh of frustration, but they're still trying to keep it going. Slow shot on target, carried out by Chronic. You can see LJ shadowing him because low boost means he's gonna have to finish the play. And SSG playing a little bit further back this time, just catching this ball, making their transitions over the mark.
That
to the
touch was nuts by Kofer.
SSG, center to no man.
It's just not smooth right now for Space Station. Cannot quite find the plays. They're forcing it to touch. See double commits time and time again. That time will work out for Scribbles, who can scoop it up off the backboard. Looking for one extra over the top. But Ultimates, they're playing fantastic rock. They're isolating the last man on Space Station. And they're looking super comfortable in defense, which is perhaps not what they look like online against this team.
No, and of course, I think a lot of people expected, you know, Land
I like
to be
the
a little
confidence
bit of a
out of SSG, I do.
SSG.
They're going for their
It's
plays.
their debut. Ultimates have a gross amount of experience on land. We had just seen them in a finals previously.
Yeah.
This is just a revenge tour for the Ultimates. So
you guys gotta admit,
reality,
though, this gameplay
yes,
looks pretty
paper,
quick.
Should the Ultimates not be favored?
I don't know if we've seen this pace all day.
On land, it is a completely different story.
Yeah, I changed my prediction to Space Station right before they started. And I'm thinking, why would I do that? They got top 2 in Birmingham, for goodness sake, CJ. What are you thinking? And these guys right now might just be land boys. They're stepping up again. A minute left.
Scribbles!
The bump, but the shot is not
He went for the top cheddar, and it's going to lead to a goal.
It's 2-0.
The catch out and roll in for the Ultimates.
Scribbles goes for the top cheddar.
Lock-in mode now.
Tried to find it.
You are SSG as
Ultimates looking like they're going to close this game out.
You can see the frustration and the desperation in some of these plays. And this is an important moment to really just get back into it.
Yeah, that final piece is just not there. I mean, they found the bump and the shot was wide.
Some of y'all I'm convinced just want to see like whatever team I root for, like the teams, like just try to throw jabs
dominating this matchup so far.
We can play that game all day. I'm down.
Space Station have to start forcing plays.
Because EU's played no one so far. They played horse shit.
Perhaps performed on land. They need to find a way through, but with 30 seconds left, this is looking like a 2-0.
Chronic took this one away off the back.
Take Corp beat Twisted Minds, I'll give you that.
Corner to keep this in
that was
the
a solid
Ultimate possession for now. Corp trying to make it clear again. Ultimate's doing an incredible
Foot is
job
not
of
better
keeping
than
their hands up on
SSG.
this team. They're going to try and force a shot.
I don't
First
even think you
Killer
believe that.
completely denies. Chronic sends
All right,
on the
man.
second attempt in 10 seconds. CJ, I think is too late to get back into this one as LJ tried to take it out. Kofer's doing last heroic efforts, but it's not enough. Ultimates are heading to match point.
Kepner.
Chronic misses the open. They're going to laugh about that one. Could have been 3. But Ultimate's giving Space Station a lesson right now in LAN Rocket League. They're forcing Space Station. They're saying, hey, you guys have to come and beat us.
Secret Falcons tied 1-0. Oh, it's 1-0 Secrets over Falcons. All right, well, that series started later, so we'll tap into it after this. I'm down.
Mistakes occur. The counterattacks down the other end. FK opens it up. He's had back-to-back MVP performances. Space Station Gaming, perhaps just discovering what LAN Rocket League's all about. It's a different setup. You get a different environment.
How is Secret up 1-0?
You're on a stage. You've got your opponents across from you, and it is going to take some time, perhaps a little longer than I anticipated with my
Falcons
prediction,
not look good?
But certainly still reverse sweepable, if you will.
Reverse sweepable indeed.
Any upsets yet?
SSG
No.
definitely have, we all know the capability to take the Ultimates down, but like we said, it is a very
Falcons
different
look better all
environment.
game?
Not
Okay.
only being on land, right, because they haven't even
Oh, they had a
seen
tech
what the crowd is
pause?
like yet.
Right on.
Right now,
Well, that's
biggest
honestly better
mental
'cause we get to watch
opponent
that
is
series after
listening
this.
to Chronic, FK, and LJ scream so loud.
Yep.
Every time they score, and I'm sure it's like, all right, that's just knife in the back, twisted every time you get scored on.
Yeah, I think the important thing with Space Station is not to panic. You look at the shots there, it's 11-5. They've had more pressure, more offense. They're just missing that finishing touch that online it's automatic for them. They know
let's go.
The goal's on, but right now it's a little bit shaky. They're perhaps not as comfortable on land, and we saw Scribbles just miss that shot top corner with the bump, with the opening. That's what they're expecting to score. Let's see if they can do it in Game 3.
Right now, off the kickoff, we were getting the double demos from Kofer, so this could be a good sign
We didn't get it.
for SSG. However, they are in their own half for now. One down, LJ almost passed. SSG just trying to work together to get out, but Ultimate's so quick to challenge and box them in. That redirect is that tiny bit of breathing room in that first 30 seconds.
Yeah, Ultimate's just looking far more
my
comfortable
God.
at the moment.
Love you, Kev.
LJ tried to catch it with a reset, didn't quite.
Why is Shogun
work
yelling in
out
the
for him.
background?
First
They
kill
have like,
off the
you
side,
know
look at
Neo
the basketball
Tokyo, how they have
dribble,
audio
responds to
cues
fake
for
to Chronic,
saves and
doesn't quite
shit?
make the touch.
They
Space
have the
Station,
same
another
thing for
double.
him.
Where's the third man? He's getting bumped. He's got no boost to reveal as to clean things up, but it is still messy for Space Station.
Greg,
They don't
thank
wanna
you,
force
Banana.
things
Thank you
right
guys
now,
for the
but
love, man.
bumps are starting to happen for Ultimates, and
Why
they
can't I
are
turn on
looking more and more
1440p?
confident.
Oh,
Some countries don't allow
this
it.
First minute, they've been
Or it's your
fairly in their
internet.
own half, despite
That's
the
your
demos.
only two reasons.
It hasn't quite been enough. Reveal tried to go for the bump and open up a path, but no connect on that last man there. Now SSG, it's this moment of you have a great plan, you try to execute it, but it's just missing the ending.
And it feels like we've had a timeout. Both teams are going for a pretty different play style. We saw the Demolition Derby earlier. Here's a chance for Reveal.
Oh my God!
Space Station 1-0.
You saw them make so much force on this too. You had already seen Scribbles up in the back,
What a
messing things
fucking
around. But
double!
was that finishing touch to
That was
force FK to
insane!
go a little bit quicker quicker than he needed
Bro,
to.
he
There
jumped
was the
up
tiny
like
space
right
for
in front of the
double at
goal and
end.
doubled that.
SSG finally
Holy
a
fuck,
lead
that was actually
back in
disgusting.
this
That
game
was
3.
gross.
It feels like maybe the
No, like, that's not even
deficit has
glazing.
helped
That's just a
Space
great
Station
shot.
Just relieve a bit of pressure. Now they know their backs are against the wall. They can play some free Rocket League, and the bumps coming through from Ultimates haven't quite worked. Actually unlocked Space Station. They figured out how to demo on land. It's worked for them. They can keep this up. Who knows where this series could end up right here. Chronic tries to make the double Kofor off the backboard to himself. LJ looking to catch low boost. Space Station looking far better here in game 3.
They do. They are so much more aggressive, and again, a lot of that comes with, you know, the mixed level of pressure when you are down by 2 in a series. First killer trying to force this one towards that net. Kofor hand up out to the center. Reveal great
Good
read
demo
on
by
this one.
Kofor, open net.
Actually might get the catch up, but no! They all hit the post, but it's all okay. Scribbles saw that.
Scribbles is smiling.
Stop in your tracks.
Scribbles left it open. Kofor goes for the top shitter. Hey, Chad, don't act like you've never gone for top shitter. Come on, man.
As if there was a defender in net. Luckily,
Thank God they scored, because that was actually big. Now you kind of forget about it. But if you miss that, the other team scores.
Really just been relieved of all pressure. Maybe one more. Chronic has to make the save. Ultimates have been caught out here in the game 3.
Today's rounds 1 and 2. Good save.
Still not enough to stop the Ultimates
Well done
from
by
coming into that
Scribbles.
half there. Pinch from the corner, almost goes center on it. It's gonna get sent back that backboard. Great patience from Scribbles, but FK has just absolutely been a menace on that midline there, not allowing any clear, any challenge from SSG to get past.
This
Saw
is-
the
this
bump,
has
saw
to
the
be a
demo,
goal,
and the
yeah.
shots going in.
A demo comes out and you got 2 players looking like sharks in the water, smelling blood.
He did so well.
Look at this. Look at this.
And Chronic, but he just couldn't quite land.
Imagine he saves that.
You kind of reverse wave dash off the ground. The Ultimates showing the aggression, and they have been
Gayest shit I've ever
the team
seen.
with more demos in this series, which is
Going
surprising.
for demos and Rocket
definitely
League is
surprising
not,
because I feel
like, I
they're
don't even know what
noticing
you're talking
SSGs a
about.
little bit more, which means the Ultimates are being really sneaky
Good
with it. Trying to get another one in here. Great save, keeps it out. 2 minutes to go.
Open!
There's the catch out, and there's that 2-goal.
We're not done yet, folks. SSG's not done yet. Good interception by Reveal. Sees the pass the whole way.
Man has completely got himself out of position.
Here we go.
2-goal lead is back for Space Station, and a little bit of breathing room with 2 minutes left.
And this is also, again, it's a
Who
great
played so
sign
far?
from SSG. They're kinda getting
KC
their
beat
warm-up
Twisted
in.
Minds on the
Ultimates
mainstream, or
can't
just do
count them
exclamation
out
bracket and you can see it all.
Because again, this is a team that has stomped them
And then
in
Furia
every
beat
single
Wildcard.
head-to-head since the
Virtus
joining of
Pro.
Kofor.
Virtus
So
Pro
this is
got
actually
3-0'd
a first for Ultimates.
to
This is the closest
Dignitas.
they've been to taking this version of SSG down.
Yeah. Everything
Here, our
expected.
beautiful announcer on this new map, Mr. Shogun himself. Shout out to him. Minute 90 seconds.
Where's the D-Rex shout out?
It's revealed.
You know he's waiting for it.
This ball forward. Can he find one more? And he's over the top of Chronic. FK's in trouble. He's in a really bad spot. The low 50 works. 4
Scribkep buries one.
This is the space station we saw take.
This is the closest I'll ever be to playing on land.
Make their way here. That's
Good
the
low
level
shot by
of
Scribbles. Plays the low
speed on
50.
those follow-ups at the end
SSG
there.
are back.
That missing piece we were talking about at the beginning of the series is finally here.
Yeah, it's just started clicking for them, and sometimes you get a little bit nervous. The rotations on land, you're expecting your teammate to be behind you, and you turn around and go, wait a minute, where is he? But right now, these rotations are clicking. Exactly in the right spot.
Well
Time and time
done.
Again. It's a nice bump, though, but Scribbles, especially, considering how he started in this series,
All right,
has been...
real quick, let's tap into this one since it's okay. Never mind.
That bottom left.
1-1 Falcons secret.
50 and immediately
Secret
beeline to
Falcons,
whoever was
2
about to be in
overtime.
net. They knew that ball was coming off the left wall for free.
All right, 1-1 over
This is
there.
trying to slow it down, but still, this ball is a magnet to that blue
Go
half
back,
right
bro.
now.
This one's over.
45 seconds left to go.
I was just looking.
Ultimates, it's looking a lot less likely than it was in the beginning
Yo,
of these
the
first
fact
two
that
games.
dudes are spamming W Kermit, you're actually a
getting
fucking
little
loser.
less confident after this game. This has been the most dominant
Achieved
so
is a
far.
nice guy,
Space
man.
Station 30 seconds away from their first game win.
What
here.
up, Batesy?
First win on land ever for the young fellas from North America. First killer's going to pop this one up. Scribbles looking super comfortable on that backboard. He's pretty much made a living
What's up,
defensive
fat boy?
backboard plays. And
What up,
just
bro?
trying to hold out. any momentum could be costly here against Space Station. If they can deny their second goal, Ultimates could go a long way to reverse sweeping this series.
Let's get a game 5, man. Let's get an all-time NA classic.
The clock and a 3-goal lead. Space Station Gaming are officially back in the series.
Chrome coaching? Bro, he hasn't been around for like a year.
Once again, he's just been floating on the backboard, sweeping across the crossbar. Space Station, a dominant first game win of the series. They're right back in this. As you said, this felt like an online event right here. This was Space Station's online fall against Ultimates. This
Holy
is
shit.
why a lot of us predicted them. And Scribbles, what a performance from him that game. 2 goals, 4 shots on the board, a few saves as well, doing it at both ends.
That's insane.
I really want to see them come back, but man, it took them like it took them a minute to kind of get back into that series. I'm a little nervous. I'm sure at some point the goal was just like, don't get swept by the Ultimates. I'm sure that was like what it started to turn into. Now it's just one foot in front of the other. I love seeing how involved Scribbles was, though. He was kind of that missing piece. I feel like that happens online too. When any
fake reaction, I mean, bro, I'm showing love to him.
Has
That's
like
sick.
a pop-off moment that weirdly just completely breaks down the Ultimates. I don't feel like Ultimates are completely broken, but they definitely are held back. The fact that Chronic has stepped up as much as he had, he's tried to pull the Ultimates out of their own half so much, he's gotten denied time and time again, is like, all right, SSG, you're back in it.
I think the way
Edge, thanks for the 14 months, man. Thanks again, Fade. Come on, give us a game 5. Was that real or AI? I hope it wasn't AI.
Space Station absolutely took it to them. They were really linking up, adding that finishing touch, and right now, they're in a good spot if they can keep this momentum up. That was the most dominant game of the series.
Give us a game 5.
So let's see if they can tie this one up, bring it to 5. We've had a few sweeps so far here in Raleigh. Let me see, our first champ fielder will Chronic deny all hope.
This is the player that we have seen go into the half so many
First
times.
goes around 1, hits it high. Scribbles has no boost. Reveal lunges for a block. Chronic wasn't there yet, though.
Yeah,
they both had no boost.
A little bit too quick there, but all 3 members of Space Station had 0 boost in the tank. Great start off the kickoff, 10 seconds in. That'll help the pressure right now.
Great
nice
fake.
fake LJ.
Great read. Is that a goal? Wow! Bro, this read on the fake was so smart by the defender. Reveal read the fake the whole way.
First killer just gone up a little
Gets
bit
it back
too far,
for him.
Not only getting caught up too far on 0 boost. You were not making that race no matter what. Tied game now. SSG back in.
Yeah, it was the fake from Chronic there for LJ, but Space Station Gaming just read it. First killer's not ready. They threw the kitchen sink at the attack for the 2-0 lead. Here he goes again. That's a nice save from Scribbles. Who else defensively for Space Station right now has been only the MVP so far.
Hello, Kip. How you doing?
With the low 50, Scribbles. He dodges the bump as well. He's done
this
immensely,
is tough.
but this is an awkward spot. And first killer reads that. He won't miss when he gets diamond space. They've grabbed the lead back.
Scribbles bumps 1, or 50s 1, has to dodge a bump, jumps over it. First killer jumps in immediately. Gets a big dunk.
As he hit that backboard, there's too much speed to get back to it. 1-goal lead back in favor of the Ultimates.
Yeah, just a poor 50 there, Chronic. And he throws that one. Oh, he's got. Oh, thought he might have found the 3rd. Great save. The bomb's come through. The shot's wide. It's LJ.
Ultimates have good pressure, man.
But Cope is ready. He has whiffed. Let's give another opening. Scribbles has to come up huge. The demo comes through. Space Station. It's looking pretty.
Ultimates are looking good, man.
Let Ultimates back onto the attack. Need to find a
NA gameplay so fast. I know.
Equalizer.
You gotta be a little careful on this.
You can't even keep up with it.
He's done a couple centers. Almost lost possession to SSG. Fortunately for SSG,
you know what I noticed, chat? If you remember last LAN, the cameras were switching every second instantly, and people were bitching about how quick it was moving.
Tempted bump on this one.
I think they went back to the old whatever it was.
They lose this ball again.
The old one. It doesn't move as quick and shit.
Still has his flick to work with, and he rips it on there. 3-1 to the Ultimates.
Look at just the sheer patience.
LJ goes up high, holds his dive. Right when he sees him challenge, hits it the other way. That might be GG's, man.
Always a virtue, and Ultimates.
I had Ultimates here in 5, but
commit to that far post, he just rips it to the near side.
Experience goes a long way.
Almost gets there, but 2-goal lead, 3.5 minutes. Ultimates in a fantastic spot. Try and close this series out. You don't want to take this Space Station team to 5 as the series goes on. They're getting better and better. First Killer has other ideas. Off
Let's
the
see if they
post,
get a quick
Space Station, a lot of defense. Ultimates trying to stay on the attack. These 50s won't help if the bump was on. It would have been a goal.
I'm starting to get nervous for the Ultimates because SSG are getting a little cheeky. You can see them try and sneak in that third man and catch a shot here. In the corner, though, another center. There's that push-up, but having that third man so far back, SSG are very confident.
Yeah, I think SSG goes to round 5 in this
force them
Swiss.
into those awkward 2v1s anymore.
I'm curious who they get paired up with next. Nice fake, man.
It's off reveal, off Scribbles. First Killer, the second time this game, Herky's been isolated third man, and there's nothing
Scribbles
he
is
can do
bumping
to
first.
avoid
First has to make a weird dive. Reveal fakes him.
Attempted this a handful of times already,
Great
but
play,
now
man.
SSG kind of know this is their bread and butter, forcing one of those 3 players around.
Thane, I didn't even have SSG in my top, my top 8. What are you talking about? My prediction.
Starting to get back into this one. Only a 1-goal
I think you're thinking of
for
somebody else.
SSG. Great place to be in with half this game to go.
Nearly overcommitted again. Chronic.
I had them being Vitality in round 5,
boost.
and I said experience would help them.
Momentary solo on net. If
I am rooting for SSG though. I want them to do great.
It's just going to be a goal. LJ
I think it just takes time to adjust. I think you need one land under your belt to like get in the
Oh
pace
my
of
gosh,
things.
SSG got to be a little bit careful with this too, because some of these touches are just kind of bouncy for me, and the Ultimates are playing a little bit patient, like I was talking about, and it's just these.
I want to see NRG. They play after this against Jinji. Justin versus his old Ord on land.
It's straight in the air, off the roof, down in the net, open for LJ. 4-2 now. Still time in this game.
You don't think they're good enough to make round 5 thing?
Could be the end of Space Station.
They're playing the team that just made the grand finals.
Where on earth is where on earth?
And all the games have been closed.
Is the Ultimates defense? Is this just the reveal demo show?
You don't think they're gonna beat like an APAC and OCE team to get into the final round?
These players sneaking up, being so cheeky and annoying.
Or a team secret.
And it finally pays off. Right when they need it most, now only trailing by 1.
I disagree. I think they can definitely make round 5.
They've just been held back enough for the Ultimates to not worry too hard.
Wow. That was something else. And there's nearly another chance.
Get one more. Come on.
Reveal with the demos on that occasion. He was the man able to walk it into his net. The boys had his back with the double demo down the other end. Still 2 minutes, plenty of time. First Killer with the jump. Scribbles has to go. Awkward first touch, has to land on it. He has his second flip, and you can see the respect from Ultimates. They're backing off Herc, but with minute 40 left, you don't want to be playing too much defense against Space Station when they're demoing like this.
You definitely do not right now. They're just going to ramp it up. Demo from Kofer comes out. Scribbles is going to pop it up. LJ keeps this to the backboard. We're going to see how far that clear is going to go. Reveal fairly low on boost. First Killer almost got around him. Quick follow from Chronic. You can see SSG setting
What do
themselves up
SSG
to
need
take
to make
these
Worlds?
challenges
I think they
one
already
at a
made
time.
Worlds. Didn't they,
Finally,
chat?
almost made that clear past mid.
Yeah, they already made Worlds.
Yeah, look at Kofa looking for demos. I'm nervous here for Ultimates. Feels like they're playing some slow rock, and it's going to expose them to bumps if they do get stuck in their own net. Here is LJ looking for a solo play. One of these guys on Ultimates can open it up. The 1v2, 1v3
Only mates haven't locked it.
All kinds of pressure, but so far, Space Station looking to push forward. It's a team bump as well. This will open it up for Space Station. He Scribbles in there. They fainted though, and they've completely
This looks sloppy. That's a sloppy goal.
The mistake that cost them the series.
Oh man, you're going back to your old ways.
What
You're starting
the
to get a little
fuck just
scrambly, a
happened?
little too, caught off guard. Is a nice way
That's
to
a
put
sloppy
it.
play,
SSG,
man.
They had been doing
It looks
so
like
good,
3
but
players
now
just dove in on both sides and it popped out.
crucial moments of this
Pearson,
game.
Donkey, Melon, thank you guys for the subs, man. I appreciate it.
Boost, and it's gone straight into Space Station's net. Have to score now off the kickoff. 40 seconds. First Killer with the reveal back.
SSG had some good plays, had some bad plays. Double commits. They go to round 2, starting 0-1. Who's their matchup going to be, though? They should have a decent matchup.
Ultimates, but the save's good enough down the other end.
The double commit was just enough.
Imagine they get like Jinji or some shit.
On the clock here, SSG got to find one.
Another NA team.
And in that net in the next few seconds, Koper's going to try
Twisted
it.
Minds.
Tries and gets denied.
Could
7
be.
seconds on the clock. First Killer just going to play time here. Round 1, almost
All right.
2, but that clear from
Mods
Chronic,
paid out.
I think is
Ultimates
gonna
get
do
the
it.
job done.
Ultimates.
3-1. Oh my god.
I thought
it was over. I actually thought they threw this chance.
Did he almost just miss
that?
that?
He choked it too. But that right there, that whole sequence
Holy
from Falcons
fuck.
is exactly what I was talking about. TRK
I thought he was trying to
for
save it.
Adjust to take the perfect 50. Here comes the follow-up from Rojas, turns the second effort into a bump, and the third man says, I don't even have to score. I can mess it up, and we're still walking in.
I kind of wish that they choked
Oh,
a little
do
bit
it.
just to see what would
Oh!
happen. I mean, this is... Okay, this is just too much. You go from almost choking the open net
TRK
into
just
this
rifles
nasty
a double.
tap. All right, man.
Oh, boy, Mata. No, I can't even be mad at Mata. Dude rotated into net as that ball was bouncing off the backboard. I mean, yeah, you could try and go up and out the back, but...
I think you jump if you're Mata. At least a free jump.
you
know that ball is going to come in like a missile, right? He just stood there.
Dude clanged it. I don't know if jumping even would have got there. I mean, but you're right.
No,
It's
this is
probably
the
better to
Chiefs
try and
internal.
hope. Maybe he just thought, nah, ain't no way TRK is that guy. But he should have known if that was the case.
All the Falcons are that
Good
guy.
fake.
Here comes Rojas, trying to prove even more that he's the dominant player on the field.
Charles,
Looks like Team
why are
Falcons
you
have gotten
pinning that?
even more of
It's
a
just an awful
control
pin message.
on game number 4. And after that first game, it's just been slowly sliding back toward
What?
the side
I just
for
saw
the
what you
Falcons.
pinned.
In
It
control,
tells me
in
you pinned it.
50s, mechanics. It's definitely all connected.
See, that is an unfortunate side effect there from Team Secret, because Falcons just completely abandon the ball over on the Team Secret half, and they leave it totally uncontested at the top of the box. They functionally left TRK in a 2v1, but the pace that Falcons play at has
Turtle
conditioned
sounds
Team
like
Secret
Dave
to
Franco.
press the go button.
Dude, the Franco
Because
brothers
they
are
feel like if
hilarious.
they're not right on
Let's
it,
go in
Some of
on
their
it.
offense is
interviews
just
had me
gonna beat
laughing
them
pretty hard.
and then just score. And so Team Secret, on a great 2v1 transition chance, just pop the ball forward and realize, oh, we can't do anything.
The older one is,
When you
what,
hold so
James
much
Franco,
control
right?
In a series of Chiefs,
Him
it's
and
almost
Spider-Man,
like
bro.
your presence
He was firing
spooks
that.
all of the opposition, and not even being maybe in the
Maybe
exact
it's
spot
a
you need
banger
to be is
movie.
enough to scare them to go for a panic clear. This
Gotta be in.
opportunity, something.
I think James Franco got in trouble for, he was
the
a
player
professor
on
at a
Team
college,
Falcons
like
to
taught
spawn
like a
after
class,
the demo
and he
get
slept with
back
some chick.
into the net because Team Secret,
One of his students.
not quick on that.
You felt like the difference in
It was-
technique,
no, he's not a
right?
pedo,
That's
he's
the shot that
one of
needs
his
to be
students
all the way
in
top
college.
left corner, but you just don't feel like you can get there, so you take the shot into the middle of the net, and it gets saved 1v1. Kalir's poised on the net. Nice save to the back post,
got
and
fired.
there out into the middle of the box to take away the follow-up chance.
Some midfield passing. out of
Yeah,
Team
the
Secret.
interview is a good
Looks like
movie.
they're starting to utilize each other.
He slept with a
little bit
bunch of
more.
them?
I think it bodes well for
Sounds like a
their
porn
chances
skit.
at getting back. I mean, it's just a 1-goal game, but a 2v1 situation. Rojas back and forth between him and Kalir's doesn't create a chance, but it's wasting
Yeah,
more
Guff.
valuable time off this clock because they're
Pineapple
the ones, they're the
Express,
team
yeah.
on
Any
match
mod or
point,
ban
looking
trawlers?
to end it early.
Ooh, nice ball from Ross. No one can reach it. And TRK says, look, we're up 1. I'll just rotate back, play conservative, win the ball back, and flip reset and see if I get my second one. Off the floor with the air dribble. Here it
Oh
comes.
my
Oh,
god.
didn't even need it. Just the ultra
Just
slow
shits
50.
on both of them.
Oh, man.
And this hurts. You see the frustration.
Fakes the reset
Secret
right
quick
when it
reset
gets over
fake.
Mata's
And
bad
then also a
challenge.
follow-up
KV1's
fake
fucked.
against KV1. It looks like he was going to take that ball straight into the air.
Bro
potentially
wasted a
try and
sub
squeeze
message
it off
on
the
me.
crossbar. What are you
Yo,
doing?
Lena,
There's
thanks for the
just so
6
many
plus
options.
subs. And I will take that into consideration.
He picked his moment.
Stop
and said,
being
"Now's the
Daniel.
time
Thank
to
you guys
go."
for the subs. I
And
appreciate all the love, guys.
unfortunately, TRK says, yeah, that would have been the time to go if you had anything, but
So we have not had one game 5
it's
yet.
tough when the other team feels like they have all the answers. TRK, that was a beautiful 1v3.
It's not just all the answers. It feels like they have so many options to choose from. I mean, he was behind the ball, and there was what felt like a
NRG
handful
Gingy
of
goes to
situations
5.
Could have played out there.
When
He
it
had
goes
all
into
the
TRK.
control. TRK.
I'm curious
not
how
able
that
to get
one
it.
goes.
Rojas back in the corner. 60 seconds on
Did
the clock.
SSG
Jeez,
play?
what's going on?
Yeah, they play again today.
I mean,
They're in the
you see
lower
what
rounds
looks like
too
a
now.
double commit if you don't know what you're doing, but it's just immediate touch into instant follow-up. I mean, I don't know how to stop these guys, man. I'm glad I'm not coaching a team in Mina. That's all I can say.
You just be
I
behind
do
the
not.
players with absolute crickets.
I don't know what I would tell him if I had to play these guys, man.
NA is 1-1 today. EU is 3-0. Please do not compare to that. Kermit's having a good laugh. Love it. Turbo, you're an asshole.
Try and make a deeper run. They look great in this
balls
series.
Up in the air.
Game 1.
My turn. Can't find the dinner.
Then immediately punished from right where we resumed. And there was that weird kickoff. And at first I thought maybe there was a chance Team Secret could show up. Give us a
that's
game
not
5.
Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes got a little raspy in there.
They're not going to get back into it.
Hey, coach, we got to stop throwing the slant route. They're reading it every time. We got to go deep one of these times and mix them up a bit. They're seeing the run option every time in the slant.
Honestly,
my brother's doing
one heck of an effort from Team Secret. I know that final, 4 minutes was OMG, I love Falcons, but it's true. I mean, that was a well-played bit of
Holy
attacking.
fuck!
I showed my hand a little bit, but that's okay. As I said, ride or die for me.
Holy shit, bro! I was fucking passed out.
Defensive effort.
Look at the coach. Look at Team Secret. They just take the loss and they're actually talking about the game immediately. Don't look too bummed out about it. This is the Swiss stage.
Oh my
You've
God.
got so many chances and plenty of time to be not only on the field. But
don't vape. I don't
cover.
vape.
You
That
take
hurts
an
my
L,
voice.
You keep moving. You keep pushing forward. Team Secret want to just make a deeper run than what we saw from them at the Birmingham Major. And I think they've got all of the potential.
All right, let's go back to the other stream.
Things up, but it just comes down to that execution and maintaining.
Spin the wheel. I will probably after the next series.
Throughout the entire series.
All right, what we got? Oh shit!
But they're more than capable of winning the whole darn thing in Raleigh, if they avoid the ultimates in the semis. Welcome to the big leagues, Kofa.
Let me see if I have a package here. I'm waiting for
something. After being forced into a post-Birmingham roster change, things look tricky for SSG. But oh, how wrong we doomsayers were.
Space Station finally found a way to put it all together.
Top 4, second, then that massive open 6 dub represents an upward trajectory worthy of the finest spaceship, and SSG's youngsters have entertained the entire way. After underperforming in their first grand finals as a trio before utterly obliterating the competition in their second, they may well start slowly in Raleigh. But once they're used to the bright lights of center stage, this is a team with limitless potential. With the release of a new in-game map featuring Shogun's voice, it's only right that the subject of his most famous
pretty sure I got a
has earned
TikTok
his way
shirt in the
back
mail
to his
again.
first
Let's see
RLC
what it
slam
is.
since the 2022 World
It
Championship.
wasn't it, Wade. I think it's one of my TikTok shirts I bought.
If anything, Justin and Genji will be a little frustrated to only make it here in third, as they can only follow up their Open 4
Keep
grand
up the good
finals
work,
appearance
guys.
with an
I
extremely
don't think I
disappointing
ordered
lower
this.
quarters loss to the boys in Open 5.
Yo, TikTok's got some decent clothing, man. I'm not kidding.
Open 6 to the eventual winners.
You kept
in the
time to stop
semifinals,
smoking.
In a Game 7 overtime. Long story short, Genji have all the ingredients for an incredible story in Raleigh. That would be Rocket League indeed.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's got to be said, our
It's
Birmingham
not
Major
great.
Grand
I'm not gonna
finalists
lie.
are pretty
This
fortunate
TikTok
this
shirt
split
don't
with
look
the
the
rest of North
best.
America were
It's
too
not that
busy
bad,
taking
actually.
chunks out of one another for anyone else to make a real
Not that
burst into
bad.
the top 4.
I
They
actually
went
don't
into
mind
Open
it.
6 off the back of a top 6, and then a top 8. Ugh. Entering the event
Bro
with
got the
10
same
points
shirt. It
alongside
does
the
look like
boys,
the one I already
strictly
have. This
business
is the
and
Titleist
capacity.
shirt. This is
So
the
how
same.
sweet must their Open 6 form return in semi-final win against NRG have felt, just when we were starting to count Chronic, First Killer and LJ out. Look, it's not been their best split, but we know the Ultimates can step up at Lance. Hopefully, after their Birmingham success, they can repeat the trick in front of their own crowd. In Raleigh, the home fans will be hoping their voice is a big part to play on who excels on the final stop on the tour before the Leon World Championships. But will a North American team reign supreme? Find out this weekend.
Do you guys care if I order some breadsticks? Alright. We got a couple minutes. Let's look at what we got going on. I need to play this with my other one. 50 gift of NRG win. Let's go. Eat some protein. Ew. Order a salad? Hell no, man. I'd rather die. Alright, so there has not been one upset yet. Let's go to my YouTube and compare predictions. Let's just go compare. Let's see if I'm right on everything. Because I probably am.
our next round match. I had K-Corp, NRG. Okay, so Gentlemates won. I had Ultimates winning. I had Dig winning. I had Falcons winning. I had Furia winning. I had K-Corp winning 3-1. So NRG I have winning in Game 5, and I have Vitality beating TSM 3-1. So we have not gotten one series wrong yet. Everyone had those predictions? No, you didn't. You had SSG winning. All right, Justin plays here in a couple minutes. Let's go, man. Look at round 2. Round 2's matches are going to be stacked. But the thing is, you're not guaranteed this because it goes off game count and shit, right? So, like, my round 2, SSG would get Foot matched up with them. Twisted Minds would get TSM. Genji would get Virtus Pro. Wildcard Secret. And then I have... These are insane matches, bro. Is round 2 play today as well? Yeah. It's purely matchups. Nothing to do with series score. Oh, is that actually true on the first round? So these will be the next round matches. How many breadsticks do you eat a week? Dude, I haven't eaten breadsticks since the last watch party. Oh my god, please tell me they're not doing what I think they're doing. I beg. I hope Liquidpedia's wrong, bro. They have round 2 upper and lower going on at the same time. And I'm pretty sure what they're going to do is they're going to stream 2 uppers at the same time. Instead of 1 upper, 1 lower. I really hope they're not doing that. Because that's what it says on this. That would be awful. Liquidpedia has been, can be wrong? I hope so. Because that doesn't make sense to do. Nah, I'm not doing that, Maddie. Well, we're just gonna watch one. I don't know why they do that. Why is that bad? Because look at the matches you'll be missing out on. They're going to be having 4 banger matches going on with 2 of them going on back-to-back instead of the boring one. So, like, K-Corp Ultimates, it should be K-Corp Ultimates, and then on the B stream, SSG Foot. But what they're going to do is they're going to have K-Corp Ultimates and NRG Gentlemates at the same time. So you're missing, like, the top teams playing. That's why it's annoying. You're going to have, like, Wildcard Secret going on with this when it should be Falcons Dig, Wildcard Secret. You see what I mean? That's why it's like, you're kind of like, eh. You see what I mean? I don't know what they did last time, but I hope Liquidpedia's wrong. We'll see. It makes sense to do this because nobody will watch the lower. I get it.
They gave us some hope there.
All right, let's go.
Looks like Space Station Maple's going to try and force the reverse sweep.
God, sounds like someone's shit in my ear.
Experience proved to be a difference maker here as the Ultimates finally get the win they could not online here. 3-1 over Space Station.
And that was an upset. You know, Space Station has dominated them, but Bates, there's a reason why they're called the guarantee glasses, and the reason why I brought them to this set, okay? This is how it is done. You will learn for round 2. We'll come back to it, but the ultimates, land experience pays off, but the demo game,
Gibbs keeping them on, rocking them.
25 demos in this series, but First Killer tried to match him. He got 15 demos himself, so he was getting ruthless too. It seems like the ultimates did exactly, I think it was Jorby was saying, just punch him back, and that's what the ultimates did. They played a physical game as well, did fantastically through that. And Space Station, yes, they ran away with one game, but outside of that,
you see that Nupo's pronounced Nobu? Yeah, I'm calling him Nupo
When you're going up against a guy like Kofor, you always have to have your head on a swivel. I think a team like Ultimates, though, you have to be a lot more creative. And I worry about other teams in this bracket because I don't think anybody's going to fool Ultimates as we go on here, and we know how good they are from Birmingham. So, seeing this play out the way it did, not all that surprising. And, again, the guarantee glasses. That's why I'm wearing glasses now. Glasses make everybody look smarter, except Bates.
Did you also pick Ultimates in this match?
I did.
Oh, okay. So
we got some ball knowers over here.
50-50, I think, across all the casters, and that makes sense, right? Because again, we talked about experience pays off, but Space Station did so well this split. But we always talk about these LAN rookies. They do so well on the final days. Usually, though, they have to warm up into it. We talk about Zen and Boston had to warm up into it. So we see that Brady Space Station and the Ultimates made them pay, squeaking out that game 4 win that was going back and forth for a while to kill that momentum by Space Station, because that was the main concern. All right,
if GNG win, I'll drop 10 gifted.
Now they got some confidence going, right?
Be a man of your word.
That, but it didn't happen.
I have NRG
so
winning this, but
I think Ultimates won 2 games, Space Station won 10.
I think this will go 5 for NRG.
3-1.
Because NRG always starts slow.
That's the most important, it seems. So we'll see if
that's crazy.
Live performance by Athena at 2 p.m. Eastern. Is that actually true?
Bracket would be the place.
Or did you just make that up?
Again. Still in the Swiss though.
50 gifted in Gen G
sweep. Matches to go before we're done with
it.
Champions Field remaining elusive even over on the B stream. Team Secret dropped a game or Team Secret took a game off of the Falcons, excuse me, but the Falcons able to clean that one up in 4 as well.
Where'd you see that?
2 matches left here for round 1, and then we will have our seeding for round 2. We'll play all of round 2. We'll close out day 1 of the Raleigh Major. 2 broadcasts still going on here throughout the course of
hell
our
no!
tournament.
People are posting his core design.
We'll have 4 of those round 2 matches, and they are preparing right now for TSM
core design
versus
on Twitter.
Vitality. Get to see the former world champs on the stage on twitch.tv/RL Esports. Meanwhile, over here, we completed one of our North American battles. Let's see the next one here. Gen G, Mobile One Racing, taking on the Kings of the North, NRG Esports. They've fluctuated
a little
bit here and there. But NRG still.
Philo, thanks for the 8-month sub. Joel, thank you for the sub. Philip, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
2 years it's been.
Felipe, thank you, man.
Is back.
Thanks, Browley.
What he can do, he is a world
champion. What up, Brown? Thanks for the
sub.
Gen G. Thanks for the love day. Justin is back.
They need to do it this time around, which is a
Jeez, Magic Bear.
Felt like they belonged in the top 4.
Oh, did Mods not throw predictions up?
Fantastic.
No, they're up. They're up.
So Gen G
89% to NRG.
And you talk about composure too with
damn, you also
like
Justin Hater.
Justin
Justin's
hasn't been on
back
in a very long time, and he doesn't look like
holy shit, he's back.
It just looks
best
like
result, first
here,
place.
He was here the last time and the time before that. There's just no difference in his demeanor. Yes, maybe he's a little happier that he's finally back on land, but the way he's conducting himself, walking around, it's just like, yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Probably supposed to have been here many times before, and now it's just business as usual for him.
But that most important thing first is his best land result. That is exactly what you
remember
want.
last major they were with Retals. They got 9th through 11th, and then they made a change because they wanted to get taken to the next level.
Through 11th twice, going through Swiss. The old Retals squad would always go to around 5, and Cheese was a part of
DBJ, thanks for the big sub, man.
We'll see if Gen G can
Magic Bear, I think he has potential to have a crazy one.
Looks like Cheese got upgraded to the middle chair.
Thanks for all the vibes.
Is this his breakout land?
Retals, he used to be up in the middle chair for this
where if a team above him doesn't get some good results, he fills in the next spot of someone that gets dropped. Let's find out, man.
Really tried to put himself on the map even more so in case you're sleeping on him. He needs to keep up that momentum, keep up that same level of play, especially when he's got
10:30 over here in the UK
Each of these players has been the hottest player
after this
on
round,
their team many times, finally surrounded by other players with as much firepower as themselves. We'll see if Gen G can get it done.
Oh!
North America's best NRG. Crazy streak, we were talking about it earlier. They haven't finished outside the top 4 in, I don't know how long. I'm actually going to try and see if I can find that out here real fast.
I don't know if this roster
has ever.
Maybe. For this 3-man roster,
It could be a case.
Does anyone else have him on the wall?
But I mean, NRG coming in, you know that they feel the weight of
If not, you're not a true
those
fan.
grand finals. You know that they know they're the best in North America. That's how they feel about it, Bates. They gotta prove it here. I'll make it back to the grands, maybe getting a win here.
Yeah, they got
orange jersey's kind of nice.
Last year, honestly, they were the most talented team in the last dimension. They didn't end up coming out on top. BDS
Turn off your YouTube voice. What are you talking about?
Wonderful performance over in Fort Worth.
8 months.
Dude, Dan's 18 years old.
Me during work.
I think that's pretty clear and obvious to everybody, and it's pretty apparent even. And NRG, they're watching Carmine across the pond, and they're just seeing that level of consistency, and they're also wondering, can we get back to that? They'll play against SSG. They'll play even against Gen G. They'll beat them. When they go up against Ultimates, they haven't been able to get the job done as consistently as they would want to. This team, with the pressure and the expectations that they put upon themselves,
like 22?
Everyone in the world should be expecting them to at least make it to the grand final.
21. First result, his best results, first place 2 times. Right?
I feel like Split 1 MVP was probably Atomic, but that did feel like Energy when they were a bit weaker. I feel like Beast Mode really played much better throughout Split 2. He was number 2 in goals per game in the entire region, and that's been a problem for Energy. Their offense has been lacking. Back in Birmingham, 15th
Sad to you, coach and the boys.
Defense is
I got a
sad
Sad to on the wall back there. You can't see him right now, but he's behind the wheel.
Split 2 for North America, like they always are, but they figured out the offense. Number 3 in offense, but even when they have the 15th best offense, they're still top 4 team in the world. They still make it to a top 4 spot. So if they can figure that out with Daniel and Beast Mode, that dynamic duo, which it seems like they did online.
Is this the best series of the day?
Then they can again.
This one's easily the best round 1 of the day.
You are correct as well. Daniel and Beast Mode joined G2 Esports at the time in December 7th of 2023. That was before.
God, imagine Justin as a Hall of Fame series
roster. Yeah, that was a pretty good announcement video. They had a pretty good
empty promise, but you know.
Well. Yeah, they tried their best against BDS. They
actually tried their best against BDS. There was actually a prophecy.
Jada, thank you for the big sub.
Never finished worse than 4th
Justin
place.
making land the big 2025. You know it ain't shit.
First. Those are the only results they
Bro,
have ever
he's been
had.
good.
Which is an incredible run. An incredible run. No other team's ever come close to that level of consistency.
Oh, yeah. And that includes like
literally Vatira admitted that NA their top 4 are better than EU's top 4. He said that himself.
We know their floor is incredibly high
in an interview.
Even with the 15th best.
But he said their number 1 is obviously the best number 1.
Can you beat K-Corp? Can you beat Gen G here? Last time around in Birmingham, Energy had to play
Look
2
at Raw
teams.
Greg.
They also
that jacket's fire, man.
Teams, but they got the job done last time. They look.
I got a jacket that looks like that off the TikTok shop
we really want to make
a couple days ago.
Energy squad as well as that. Can you beat Gen G? I think we know that you can beat Gen G.
Yeah.
Can you play the same level consistently at that high level that you were last year? Last year, they were all flash. They were all fun. They were all flash.
I got a jacket. It's just like an old NASCAR vintage jacket.
One thing I do
Patch
think is
and
worth
everything,
noting
man.
is that
There's
if
like
there is a
20 bucks.
weakness
Stop sleeping on the shop,
it's
man.
the beginning of Swiss. This is they are a low torque, high horsepower engine. It takes them a little bit to get up to speed. Once they're there, nobody can stop them. This is the one spot though they might drop a match.
I mean, maybe, but again, you're looking at a team like you typically have those problems when you're playing against an opponent that is decidedly weaker than you.
Child labor.
Should just stomp.
Bro, you act like there's some 5-year-old making this jacket.
Gen G a lot more than your typical round 1 opponent that you would get in previous season, where you're playing like the SSA team or the APAC team or OCE2.
Now, if y'all want some good, hard American merch, exclamation merch, we got AlphaKep polos, Adidas, and everything, man. Stitch logos. Get what you need, man. Get what you need.
Very smart.
We got shorts. We got hoodies.
This man goes with me too, Bates. I got NRG. Again, until somebody shows me a reason not to pick them, like the Ultimates in Birmingham.
Stacks doesn't
then I'm
usually
going
wear
to pick
glasses,
them.
does
And
he?
these guys are not the Ultimates.
Yeah, it's a regional
Is
battle.
Justin the GOAT 1, 2, 3, 4 in the chat?
I do believe NRG is going to end up taking this W.
There you go.
They
Finally.
should be able to get that done.
You might actually get one today.
This is on the season, these teams have played 8
my merch
times,
come
I
out
believe.
where?
I'm looking at this correct. No,
Oh, there
7
it is.
times. In the beginning of Open 4, Gen G managed to get a win over NRG. Other than that, it has been all NRG the whole way. Hasn't gone to Champions Field even, so it's been pretty one-sided stuff there. And Gen G has had a lot of success this season. We've been really, it's been cool to see them and have like the last-minute spectacular heroics that they had at the end of Open number 3.
Son
But
Scott,
in all
thanks
those
for the
moments
follow.
where they've
Go
had
pull a fire,
a really,
thanks, man.
really solid performance, someone else has cleared NRG out of their way. Every time they've had to run into NRG.
Phil with the
it
10
has been
months. What up, Phil?
NRG's day. Except for that
Weed,
one
if
time.
I get my launch monitor today, are you down to
We'll
hit
see
later?
if they can get it
No,
done.
on
I do
stream,
have
but just
NRG
chill a
on this
little bit.
one. Is chat?
Forgot I had a free prime.
How one-sided
I'm
is
pretty
chat?
assed right now. I won't lie because I've been trying to work on a new
team though
swing.
here, so it's going to be only 2/3. 2/3 to NRG there.
My
Gen
buddy
G
told
is
me
waking up
when you get a
and getting
lesson,
ready
you're
to
going to
go.
be
We'll see if
bad
they
for a
get it
while
done.
before you get
Let's
good.
watch Justin play some Rocket League on land for the first time in 3 years, folks. How about it? I'm excited about it. Gen G, mobile
Chat,
and taking
I
out
just got straight up
NRG.
chills.
Can the Kings of the North stay strong
Up
and
my
steadfast
spine.
in their reign? Let's find out. Get up
Because
and get loud, Rocket League
NRG
fans.
versus Justin.
Way back here again and new looks, but sometimes
What's your favorite
games
club?
all look sort of the same.
Yeah, you know, Justin on land, NRG on
I don't know,
pitch,
probably like a
but,
7.
this time,
Anything 7,
Justin
8,
not
9.
representing
Pitching,
the org
any of
that
those.
he, you know, made famous
Once you
with
start
that
getting the
shot
lower one, starts
in
getting
London.
harder.
So
I used to love the driver,
how
but I
Justin
became
can do
shit with
against
it.
his old org. But
All right,
Justin
here we
back
go,
on land,
everybody.
this Gen G team, a lot
Here
more
we
dominant
go.
than the first split we saw them. with the
NRG
Miracle Run.
taking on.
Hold on a
Oh,
NRG
Gen
threatening,
G. Did
but,
draw me
Gen
time?
G barely made it in by the skin of their teeth.
No, I'm not
last
Twilight. I already
split.
know
This
I'm not.
time, they had some really solid results all the way through. Looked like a major team from the very beginning of the split. So it'll be interesting to see how Gen G.
All right, I am
performs now that they're
going
here on
with
land against a
NRG
regional
Game
rival,
5 victory.
NRG, who they have taken down before.
Oh, what up,
Few and
man?
far between, though, the Desperate
Oh,
set
thanks for the big sub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good
really
summer.
the lines for how you expect this one to go, and obviously
Thanks for
chat
the 15-0.
also
Phil, thank you for
following
the big
suit
sub.
there. NRG have gotten close a couple of
Curran,
times,
thank you for
still
the
can't
prime.
find the back of the
Dejan,
net.
thank you. Jay,
But
Tony,
still really in
thank
full
you guys for
control
all the love,
of
man. I
this.
appreciate
On
it.
the Gen G side,
I'm going
these are all Magic
NRG
Bears.
Game 5. They always
Much
start out a
star
little
power
bit
as Justin
slower.
brings. I
But
think
if
Magic
Gen
Bears
G
had the
come
best
out
season,
swinging,
or the best season
let's
on
see
this
if they
team
can
this
fucking.
year so
If they
far.
come out swinging
He's
this
definitely
series
gotta
and
be
win
the
it,
glue for Gen
they
G
might be a lock for
against
top
this
8.
NRG squad, and the rest
What
are
a
so
save.
Gen G
NRG
somehow
all the
keeping this
way.
ball out.
And Magic Bear, he
How did
brings that
Dolphins look?
crazy
They
level
look
of
good.
Offense. I saw him hit that sidewall.
They seem
double,
like they honestly just play better on land.
For Gen G in Birmingham.
They beat
Got me out
SSG,
of my
but
seat,
SSG
but
are like newer, right?
See if we can bring that
First
same
land.
level here already. We see many shots.
I mean, this
raining
is
in from
not
NRG.
looking
Double
good.
tap for
I'm not gonna
Daniel.
lie, this is
Goal
not
of
looking
the
good for
game.
Gen G.
It was eventually going to
NRG
happen
coming
on the
out
goal
just
line. Stops
dominating the
Kenyon
first
May.
minute and a
It's a good
half.
effort from
Daniel
Magic Bear,
goes
but
up,
now you're
finds
trying
the
to use
soft
post to get
double.
some height. You don't have enough energy
NRG
to get up
are
there.
here.
NRG get that first goal. It felt like it was
Come
only
on,
a matter of
Justin.
time here
Come
in the
on,
first minute and a
Justin.
half.
A lot of good defensive practice for Gen G. Getting to
Justin
play
up
defense
against his
for
old
this
org.
minute and a
First
half.
land in years.
NRG breaking them down slowly.
Especially for Gen G, you know this matchup so well, but we always try to sell that as a point as to why it could go different this time. But it really doesn't matter how well you know something.
Oh
If you're
my
not
God.
actually better than that team.
Dan looks
Few
good,
teams
chat.
have been
I'm
able
not
to
gonna
take down
cap.
NRG in
That's
any
like 3
format
good solo
anywhere.
plays already.
Obviously, sans the ultimates one time. NRG are just so dominant. Gen G losing that midfield boost battle. Having some
Remember,
trouble
I beat
getting
Daniel and Atomic
consistent
in ranked
possessions
2s
here,
yesterday.
constantly cut
Not
out
trying
here
to
on
say I'm
the
better
clear
than
there.
them, but
Justin
just want you guys to
didn't
know I'm
expect
good.
that extra touch from Atomic, who pinches it off the ceiling.
Yeah, and you're right.
What up,
Ultimate's really
DBH?
the one team that's been the thorn in the side of NRG, keeping them from dominating that region outright. But Gen G is a team that has a system. These players,
keep it up, Mr. Kep. PS stand to go.
To watch play together, especially at their peak.
NRG's jerseys are awful.
Daniel
the orange,
is such a dynamic player, specifically Daniel, the player to score the
that's
first
open,
goal of the game.
maybe.
Hold on, we do see another opportunity here for Gen G, but that's turned aside. Daniel, though, you have to be careful. We've already seen it multiple times this game. Where
all right, good press shot of Gen G now.
That flip reset, threaten the bump, threaten the demo afterwards.
That's weird, Justin!
Air dribble 50s. So
Justin just needs to break the ice.
That free ball up in the air.
So far, Gen G,
this has been a good last minute out of Gen G.
Had some good pushes, but the midfield kind of left wide open. Beast Mode gets to take the boost, and too much time to actually get set on the balls. Gen G get forced back, and NRG get to play with the ball. Beast Mode actually smacked that one pretty hard, giving a free pass out. Forces one up, and
Gen G looked good these last 2 minutes.
You hope for that one, Daniel.
No mid boost there for Gen G, however, so they had to rotate all the way out. And there's Daniel again going for the 50. Ball leaks out, and Beast Mode cleans it up.
Daniel gets 2 Gen G players to commit. His solo plays are killing him. Goes up high, gets a double, forces 2.
They threw all their resources at it, leaving Beast Mode wide open.
Beast Mode's gonna bury it every time. Too easy.
He just had to have the threat of it. That really is a gut punch for Gen G.
TSM up 1-0. Who are they playing?
I think that the best opportunity came off of the demo, which gave a free shot to Magic Bear, but he had no boost. He couldn't
Vitality?
On the shot.
Man.
There's a few chances.
Hey, if Vitality lose that series, don't ever talk about them in my chat again, man.
To make sure that those shots don't go.
I don't want to hear about them.
NRG, same song, different venue. So far here in the first 4 minutes of game 1.
They haven't even started.
Set up, though. Magic Bear goes for a
jab. Now I just threw a jab at him.
And now ball in the hands of Atomic. Atomic goes for a simple air dribble. Try to beat it around the defender. Time on NRG's side here. They're happy to just melt this time off the clock.
No ability to control the ball on that last push. Gen G struggling to find a way
Vitality
out.
Win that series like 3-0, 3-1, right?
Hold the ball, Beast Mode, patient. NRG just have the midfield locked down.
I still remember
down on the blue half. Gonna cross, maybe Gen G could get something going here.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Fire.
Pass is a little light. Magic Bear fakes out the first touch. Gets Beast Mode to bite on the second. Magic Bear cooking something up.
Then already scored, Aura.
Last man didn't want to take.
Was that him that yelled?
Cheese pops it up for Magic Bear.
Dude,
sends it across.
I can't believe that Daniel's
the lane, prevents Justin from getting a clean.
That's actually weird.
Look on the ball, and Daniel will boom this downfield, wasting even more time.
Ooh, not the touch you were hoping for. If you're Cheese, will likely kill it unless you see some heroics here in game number 1. Double commit from NRG. Got to put this in quickly, but Beast Mode recovers, gets in front of the ball, and completely squares away game 1 for
just
NRG.
depends, D-Dilly, all times.
They look dominant this game. Might get one for the road. You can see Beast Mode, hair dribble bump, and there it is. There's the goal.
Game 1.
But NRG,
all in favor of NRG other than about a minute and a half.
Beast Mode not even going for that shot there.
Let's go tap in over here, see what's going on. Vitality already up 2-0. This is probably an ass beating
Vitality's coming out here with, and already TSM feeling the heat.
There's been a lot of excitement for what TSM are able to do, especially like Kaka with his run with EWC, but TSM are looking to generate an offense of their own. First time in the orange half, and Kaka's just completely surrounded. Super Lucky up next, 50 by Monkey Moon. Amphis swinging to the corner.
You guys are just haters.
Can't generate a good enough bounce. Plus, Team Vitality are always in TSM's face.
Dude, you guys remember the other day I asked Kaka if he's got a big Kaka.
Back in their favor.
He said no.
Excellent demo from Exotic. Try and get possession back. Monkey Moon slips by one. Kaka up early. Monkey Moon, can you get this one on target? Not quite. He'll just steal the boost.
This game looks like it's in slow-mo.
It's good for Amphis to dodge the upcoming demo and to just find himself in a 1v2 and still keep Team Vitality at bay. And that's now a lot of power. Kaka's going to be on the back end, and Exotic catches it in the midfield, so Vitality have time to grab some boost. Amphis can't receive the pass, and
to the ultimates, but overall, you know, I've seen a lot of NRG getting to be on NRG Mission Control, watching them play.
What is this? Someone just tagged me in this. Guys, you need to understand, I'm not just a Rocket League content creator. I was a dog back in the day. It's a basic double. Don't put that in there. Bro, these are from fucking 7 years ago. You're using bad clips. This isn't bad, though. That was a good goal. That was against Turbo and Scrims. Oh, my God, man. And you left that in there. Fuck me.
I'm trying to give you some love, man, but fuck
Beast
me.
Mode can be as a first man. So then you know, and then you never know when Atomic is going to start popping off. Everyone on this team, similar to like a K-Corp, everyone on this team has insane mechanics and can make plays out of nothing. But you know,
Not my
if you
best
watch
goals
NRG
were
a
in
lot,
that.
you see a lot of the same plays
I'm not gonna lie
many
to you,
times
man.
over. A lot of it is that air dribble Daniel play.
Pin
air
that in
dribble,
your community.
or flip reset
People
bump
are just
on an
gonna
air dribble
roast
that
it.
We already saw in this game. That seems to
Zane,
be
stop
their baseline.
screaming. You're
That's why the
playing against
floor is so
people
high,
who are
is they have
champs.
players like Daniel who are so mechanical, able to make those easy rebound plays happen. I think where we really loved watching NRG last year was those creative plays. You know, they were going above and beyond their floor. They were making immaculate.
Hey, Justin, smiling even after game one. Love
we're
that.
Good. We're good. We'll get back into this one quick. And I think, you know, you hit the nail on the head, James, with NRG and teams like K-Corp's coverage. Even near the end of the game, what was it, 8 seconds left, NRG double commit in midfield. Beast mode
He's already back.
Yeah, he's ready for it.
You think they're double? Well, they did double.
Oh, yeah,
commit, but
RC,
you're
let me
They're
check.
just so quick on their recovery, and so good at that risk calculation, and also you know, just being in their opponent's head, knowing
All right, I'm in
what
RC.
they can get away with. But
RC,
on the
I
other
got
side
you
of
right now.
Gen
Let me
G,
go on this computer.
Maybe one of the most mentally tough
That was
teams
weird
that
how it
North
wouldn't let me
America
log in
has.
earlier.
If you watch them last
Maybe PayPal was down.
split, what they did was truly mind-blowing.
I'm so
mind-blowing.
It's like burned in my memory. Magic Bear, when they won the regional and he was like on the verge
Reveal
of tears,
just
if
got
not
on Rocket
crying,
League.
and like you could feel it through the camera because you know how many
All right,
times.
Cheese is sitting
that
super close.
He
They're
has
about
been
to
on
start.
teams that have tried to get
If
that push.
not, he's
Again,
on
they were talking
cocaine.
about it on the desk, right? This team hasn't gotten farther than round 5 in Swiss on land.
But not only that, but how hard they work.
Yeah,
it's that in conjunction with how hard they work. This Gen G team, I've seen it personally. They work harder than any other North American team I've seen on the back end of things. As the system, people reference the Gen G system all the time, and you see two people
RC,
standing
you're
behind the
EU?
players right there. That's Kev Pert and Raw Greg. Raw Greg, coach, Kev Pert, you know, manager, whatever you want to
I don't
call
know
him,
where
but
the
both
fuck
of
you're
those
from. What
players
is that
are
currency?
going through replays with them. You know, Kev Pert does amazing stuff helping come up
Also,
with
I
training
just found
programs
out your
for the
first
team to
name is
practice very
Reese,
specific
little
mechanics,
bitch.
very specific circumstances. This Gen G team puts in the hours outside of the competition weekends.
And it's corroborated by Justin on a couple of the interviews we had for him, like when he came over from Shopify Rebellion.
His
and
name is
started playing for
RCS,
Gen
that
G.
makes sense.
One of the interviews we had with him, he said like it's a totally different world.
Wait,
playing
is
for
your
this team.
name like
these guys,
Reese's?
Like these guys are in the game.
Is that what
they're all about the
RCS
game,
stands
all
for?
about the training. So clearly that culture has imprinted itself onto Justin immediately. But
is that why you have
we'll
that?
see if they can imprint some goals in game number 2 because that's what they'll need to get by.
Soul,
NRG,
thanks for the tier
as
1.
Atomic and company would love to get
All
out
right,
of
let's
here
go.
3-0 like some of the
Game
others
2.
today.
Let's see if Gen G can pull their head out of their asshole.
It's been a pretty one-sided series today for the most part. But we see Justin start to step up. Cheese had.
Speaking
a
of
really
Reese
great
Pieces,
split
I
as
got
well.
some
I think
back
really
here. I'm gonna
defining
eat some in a
himself
bit
as
after my breadsticks.
one of the top players in
Let me
North
order some in a
America.
minute.
Oh no. Not exactly what you wanted there. Beast Mode gets the free clear out. Okay, where are we going, Beast Mode? No one knows.
Beast Mode. It's only round 1 day? No. I'm jealous, yeah.
They get back and
I randomly will go to the
now
gas
on the
station like
attack.
once
Atomic
every
going
2 weeks
for
and just get a couple
50.
snacks
Daniel with
tonight.
a little bit of a fake. I think also might
Watch
have
a
been
golf
faking
video.
out Beast Mode a little bit. Slowed down the attack. Magic Bear will boom this downfield. Magic Bear. Could see him peeling
Bro,
off
I'm
to
not
go get that
flexing
corner
that I go to the
steal.
gas station and
Ball
get
played right into the
snacks.
hands of Cheese. Cheese going.
Soul with the 5 bomb! Let's go,
gets the
Soul.
touch.
Thanks for the
Now,
love, man.
Magic
I
Bear
appreciate that a
gets
lot.
the reset, goes for the reset double.
I need Justin
But
to get
he's
his
shut
first
down.
goal back on
It's
land.
looking good there for Gen G. They didn't get that corner boost though on the rotation out. You let Gen G get boosted up, or excuse me, NRG get boosted
Watch
up.
Bob Does
Really
Sports.
gonna have a
Yeah,
hard time
him,
shaking that
Grant
rotation
Warbat a
out.
lot. Brian
As a
Bros.
result, Gen G slowly get forced back and
Bryce and DeChambeau's got some bangers.
catch.
Soul, thanks for the big sub, man.
Daniel
And then the
on
5
edge of a
gifted.
50 game
I
that you
appreciate
talk
that.
about. Cheese takes the high angle. Gen G off the ramp. Perfect 50 from Magic Bear. Forces NRG back to their line.
A lot of people are starting to make golf channels in YouTube.
Atomic there in support very quickly.
I saw Tommy Fleetwood is.
Justin hitting it to the corner, gets help
Bill's
from
got
Cheese.
one now.
Now at the midfield, Cheese.
The Lads,
gets it around
which
Beast
is
Mode, has no booster,
like an
just grab
Australian
the corner
group.
and a little head fake as well. Goes for a bump. Cheese was trying to do work.
Right idea, though. You got both corner boosts now.
Okay!
And Gen G strike first.
And this was from the pressure that Cheese generated. That little head fake, and then
Watch
lays
him
off
good,
the ball
good.
to go for a bump to prevent Atomic from getting the stop and clearing it out.
Golf is
Cheese
so
broke down
boring,
the
old people
defense in a
sport. I
massive
thought the
way
same
there,
thing as you did
opening up
until
that
I got
gap
into it 2
for
years
Magic
ago.
Bear to shoot, and a great shot.
I
to
was
finish off the
like,
play.
yo, if
Gen
you
G
play
just
golf,
like
you're a
that had the
fucking
lead.
nerd. That was my mindset in high school.
Such a stellar split.
And then I got older and I was
Comes
like,
alive here
man,
for
I wish
Gen
I
G.
would have played.
But NRG not ones to make it so easy. Nicely saved by Magic Bear. The demo in response, NRG to get back into position. Beast Mode nowhere to be found there. Daniel will buy
Golf's
some
boring
time
to watch,
for
but
his
fun to
teammates
play.
get back.
See, I'm the opposite. I used to
Ball
think the
there, Gen G
same
were
thing
fully
as well.
expecting
But
something
now I
from
like
Daniel,
watching
just
it
let the ball
because
go.
I understand how
Now
good they
Gen
are.
G, I put on the tail.
Hey, Roddy,
And
thanks
that's
for the
it.
love. Let's go, Roddy. Thanks for the 5 bomb. All right, tied up. What happened? Soft touch. Daniel gets a bump on third man, opens up for beast mode. Let's go, Roddy. I appreciate that a lot, man. Damn, we got 5 bombs
That was a
flying.
huge bump there by Daniel.
35% off subs. Y'all going crazy.
Before that, the Daniel had on the sidewall, or rather the
Let's go, man.
non-touch, was that
Patrick
two
with the
players from
5
Gen G
bomb.
could
Thank you,
get back.
Patrick.
That put them overextended. And
Caleb,
opened
thanks for
up
the
that
gifted sub. I
opportunity to
appreciate
bump
the love
Cheese
day,
to
guys.
begin with.
Thank you so much, man. Thanks for
Gen G.
hanging out this weekend.
Unable
Thanks,
to find
Patrick.
the
Thanks,
back
Roddy.
line.
Thanks, Soul.
NRG didn't have to work very hard to tie
Thanks,
this
fellas.
up. Cheese. Tough to catch that one back up. Tries for a bump. Balls for Gen G. Immediately turning tail on that. Give
Uh-oh,
yourself
Justin,
space.
Justin.
Corner boost open for Atomic. Tries for the bump as well. Gen G starting to feel the squeeze as NRG work themselves out of the corner. And just touchdown. Atomic steals the ball away, and it's 2-1.
And you saw Justin get
Golf
lost in rotation.
isn't
Ever
a
since that
sport,
ball
it's a
got hit
skill.
back to the corner, just didn't have boost, couldn't get a challenge on it. Cheese also low
What?
on boost.
How would golf not be
And
considered
NRG,
a
they
sport?
smother you in a second. And NRG, despite giving up that first goal to Gen G, now have bounced right back and have the lead.
You know, corners are typically where plays go to die, but for Daniel, it's just a matter of time before he puts you on your back.
Oh, I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna bait into that.
NRG locked for now in the midfield. Magic
That is
Bear
such
works
a
with
horseshit
Cheese.
take.
Two commit for NRG, too low as well. Beast Mode and Atomic.
Kelby, thank you for the 10 bomb. Let's go, Kelby.
The golf game
Damn, man, we got a lot of love
Bryson
today.
DeChambeau. Bryson had no arms or legs or eyes and was just shit at the game.
Daniel didn't want to go, and now Justin gets
Justin!
it clear. Almost had a play on the ball. Cheese tries to help. No bump for Justin. Beast Mode has to break. Magic Bear on the far side. Beast Mode tries
Let's
to
go,
fade, but
NRG.
he'll take the 50 as well. Back to Daniel. Up around 1. Daniel working his magic, having a great series so far. Unable to score there, but NRG continue to push the nose.
We've seen so many situations.
Bro, you don't have to be a fucking jack up Cristiano Ronaldo type build LeBron James to be an athlete, to play a sport. You know that, right?
Are able to go on the attack once more. Cheese with a big
Like baseball, there are people that aren't crazy, like built-in athletes.
Throws everybody off when you can get
In
a
a
touchdown
lot of
like that on a
sports,
fast-moving
they aren't
ball.
like that.
And then, of course,
Tyson
Daniel does
Fury,
Daniel
yeah.
things. Daniel in front. Nothing there. Atomic gets bumped, but Beast Mode's
Like
ready
there are
for it.
people that are like
Ball,
not
Justin
fully
gets set for
fucking
it.
ripped.
Challenge Beast Mode, and the shot is
Damn.
tipped off the post. NRG want to keep possession and just hold on to the lead for 30 more seconds. Daniel, no bump for him. Justin protects his own corner. Cheese won't get that midfield, but he'll find Magic Bear. Justin up in the air, has a little bit of space. The ceiling not his friend, and gives NRG a chance to challenge. And Atomic is
Atomic!
Magic Bear. Can they stop him?
God, that's a
Barely, but
goal.
the rebound is Beast
Oh
Mode.
my
He
God, the
slows it up.
slow play was
Cheese
brilliant.
pre-jumps him and he misses it. Justin somehow
Gen
gets
G
the
on the
save.
back foot again,
Magic
man.
Bear looking for Cheese at the end of the game, and it's taken away. Daniel holds the ball, slips through one, no dunk. And a boost for Daniel. Just gotta hold it and put this ball on the ground. Tries the bump, back over to Atomic. Gen G, a little bit more in the tank, but nothing Magic Bear can do to catch up. And NRG take a close end there to game 2.
Damn, man.
Gen G scoring the first
2-0.
goal of the game, if you remember it. But then, you know, the Daniel bump on Cheese.
Soul, thanks for all the love, man. Are you gonna be playing RL today? Soul, no. We're watching this for like 8 hours plus today. 10 hours.
That's crazy.
That is tough. A dunk to
Thank you,
Shadow
Kelby,
Hearts
for the
of
love,
TSM,
man.
but
Keyboard,
on
thank you for
Furia,
the 9-month sub. I
less than a
appreciate it.
minute. And it's a kickoff to let TSM think of things.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep watching this stream. You're just going to make fun of a caster.
Team Vitality to start air dribbling
Whoever
towards
says
your
golfers
net.
aren't
That's where they get
have
physical.
never seen the
That's
sheer
where they
girth
get
of John
lethal.
Daly
As
on the
Zen was
tee
looking
box
for
with a
bumps.
cold
They're all
DC.
3 back.
Exactly.
Vitality will not be threatened. Not by OCE unless Amphiz has something cooked up. But Super Lucky was stealing boost from Vitality, not making gaps into
Yo,
the
Vitality's
net. So
struggling
Vitality will
hard
keep
against
this at bay.
TSM.
Oh, whoa.
Till?
Why did that was almost bad.
Super lucky. Just you never expect the old do nothing dribble. You just kind of drive under the ball and pop it forward and see what happens. Unfortunately, not quite enough. 10 seconds. What do you got?
Anto, you're not sub.
Vitality just have to kill some time here and not choke. Zen
That's
is
a good
back
play.
in the secondary as
Fuck
well.
you,
TSM unite in the air, but a swat down gives.
They got to find a way to make NRG more consistently uncomfortable. And they have to do so here
Looks
in
like it's
Game
about to
3,
fucking
otherwise they'll
pour.
start 0-1 in Swiss.
I think a lot of it's just going to be timing on when they pick up that 100 boost and how they use it, because last game we saw many situations where you're expecting maybe Gen G can get something going, but they're retreating back with low boost, or they're even playing defense with 2 members having nothing in
I'm
the
not
tank.
gonna
So
lie, you do not
it's
want to
gonna
get
be
swept if you are
critically
Gen G
important
here.
They're gonna have to get things
You don't
going.
want to fucking go out at 3-0. It just doesn't even feel like it's a fight. NRG look like they're just freestyling right now.
Pre-jump, you almost have to root for that one, right? It was funny. He waited.
Anyone who says golf isn't a sport hasn't swung a golf club, bet they wouldn't make solid contact, LOL.
Get back to the challenge in time. No play for Justin. Got the double commit, but it doesn't
Thanks for
matter.
all the love today, guys. Skiller, thanks for the love, man.
Did he get
16
that?
months. I agree with you, man.
Let it go. Another demo through the smoke. Atomic 50'd out by Justin.
Shows you how dangerous Daniel can be with low boost, though, because if he gets that flip
You know what
reset,
I
he's
want to
still
get
at
into
12,
this
13
winter
boost in
is
the tank.
bowling.
Enough to maybe get one extra
I don't know if any
touch,
people in
and
here bowl.
If you saw that play from the corner
I haven't
last
bowled
game,
since I was a
Daniel
kid.
can do a lot with a little.
Gen G hold the levies for now. Oh, beast mode. Quite the catch he was hoping for, but he's got it.
Bowling's fun as fuck. Yeah, it'd be fun just to go on like Tuesdays or Thursdays or something.
Yeah, might as well just listen. Listen to the pro.
And it's great, new map.
Your wrists aren't ready for bowling? What do you mean?
Cheese trying to challenge off the ceiling. Atomic's happy to just let you waste all your boost. Now he's forced to 50 back to beast mode. Beast mode lets it drop. Now NRG start to use their mechanics against Gen G, not by using them, but just by letting the ball go.
You can't lift a bowling ball?
They finally, I thought that one was
Yo,
slowly
Gen
in, but
G
Beast Mode
are getting
unable to
pounded
crack
right
it.
now.
Cheese picks up the save. Magic Bear holds to buy time, and that's not the pop he was hoping for either. He gets bumped out. Atomic 50'd out by Cheese on his own backboard. Magic Bear underneath the ball. Wanted a bump, wanted a touch over beast mode. He gets neither, but Gen G desperately wants any kind of presence here in the midfield, trying to get bumps downfield, just trying to get bodies in the midfield line, and so far they've been able to at least get to the orange.
NRG struggling with boost right now themselves. Justin taking this over to the corner. Contesting. Magic Bear up against Atomic, has to concede the space. Atomic in the air, shut down by Cheese.
Would you be one or two-handed for bowling?
Daniel taking
Who the
over, pass
fuck
over to
bowls
Atomic, who timed
two-handed
that
other than a
mid-boost pick
kid?
up perfectly. Now on the ball.
Try to drill through one, and Cheese let it go for Justin. Maybe he called him off there. Justin had the boost. He's got the reset, gets the demo as well, but it's all about the follow-up. Cheese with a reset available, but beast mode was ready. And Atomic, Daniel will move forward. Justin gets there right before he gets the lead, and Daniel with control underneath. Not a ton of boost, trying to get a bump. A lot of bumps off those touch and go, James, off the corners, around that back wall. And both teams have been able to avoid most of them, or even recover off these
Bro, it
demos.
is
But
storming
NRG
bad now.
really forcing Gen G to play some excellent defense right now. Cheese trying to force his way out. Beastmo won't let anybody out. He 50s Justin and Cheese to set up Daniel, and Cheese gets in the way just in time.
Cheese having
It's
to
easy to
play
get a strike in
defense from
bowling.
behind, but you
Bro,
see the
Gen
boost
G are actually
slowly
getting fucked in the chili hole.
withering away for Gen G. Not the corner not available for Justin. Running on fumes, and it's
Like,
not
they're getting
enough to
dominated.
stop Atomic.
Yeah, that's tough. You're starved out. Like you were saying, James, Justin's coming across. Beast Mode can just do what he wants, send it across, and Justin has to dive for that ball. Atomic knows he's got him dead to rights. Hit it to the left side. Good luck saving that one.
And it's just what we were seeing as well in game one and even
Oh
game
my
two.
god, of
The
course my
boost
launch
game
monitor
so heavily in
is
favor
getting,
of NRG.
I've never seen
Check
today.
out
It's gonna be
the
fucking storming.
Slayer is out here living in the merch. Thanks so much for helping us get the opportunity to rep the brand.
So
Love
this
the
is
hoodie.
a dire situation
Hey,
now
thank
for
you,
Gen
man.
G. match on the line. Just over a minute left to play. Still within striking distance, though. Just need one more. There's a demo, but Beast Mode will clear it downfield.
It was a good idea to try to use Atomic's idea against him. Atomic trying for that back pass, demo the man downfield. Just trying to keep the ball away.
Wyatt, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thanks, guys, for the love day. Thanks, Scupper. Thanks, everybody.
Clear angle out to Atomic with a full tank of boost. Beast Mode will sit on the infield.
That's sick. Cam shot.
And the boost again. Beast Mode swings around it, James. It can't be stated enough. You can't protect your own corners. This is where you're going to be stuck if you're Magic Bear.
Yeah, and it's also being able to plan how you're going to defend in a way that
you are an NA fan,
corner boosts.
Pick
up all those small
SSG
right
rookies
NRG
first series against Ultimates had a bunch of close games. Can't be mad, right?
To do anything other than
they'll get better as the weekend goes. Gen G, what's your thoughts on Gen G Series 1? Even though they played NRG,
start the counterattack.
Who have been great.
They get the corner, and they get a demo.
Low-key hate the commentary on this map. I do think it gets a little annoying. I won't lie.
Follows suit. Beast Mode decides to stay on the ground.
Okay!
Through 3 NRG defenders.
Wow, this game has been so one-sided for NRG, but in the final seconds, Cheese.
That's a crazy touch by Cheese.
Completely surprising.
I need Justin to get that first goal.
Beast Mode was like, what on earth did Cheese just do? How did he get so much power on that? He was.
I need Justin to get that first goal.
To get back into position. And Gen G are not out of it yet.
Gotta find a way to complete it, though. Magic Bear. Can he find the opening? Saw Gen G's screen across the midfield, no bump. They keep it tight, but Beast Mode will get a chance, and he wants to go for goal. Off the ceiling, he's got 2 options. Daniel hits the mark.
NRG! 3.0 seconds. Nice. NRG are here, man. Gen G gonna go to 1 or 0-1.
Winner, series finisher.
Damn.
That's
a quick one.
Round here in Raleigh. Wow.
That was a fucking quick one. Oh shit. Vitality's still struggling.
Numbers are hard for our resident banker. 33 seconds though. TSM have the chance to do the funniest thing. Take a game off Vitality. Any slip up here could be disastrous, and it's Vitality that are generating some pretty powerful shots. But wait what Ampus can do. It just pitches out to Exotic. Oh, a low save from Super Lucky, but it's not a good enough clear. Monkey Moon got the whole squad jumping, not in a good way. Double commit back to Exotic, sent from behind the net looking for bumps, and somehow TSM could be forcing OT. But Exotic's not done yet, just right off the corner. Oh, he missed the ball. Shot. Exotic not making contact on the ball.
Overtime.
Oh, Monkey Moon, you can see the
in honor of overtime, I'm
going
to order some
breadsticks.
shot
it dead red. All you had to do was hit him. Definitely a little frustrating, but they actually get the ball right back off kickoff. Exotic not quite through one cleanly. Kaka able to get a hand on it. Zen forced to dump it, and OT picking up right where regulation ended. Vitality pressing.
Oh, yeah, hitting the ball is one thing. Hitting a car, woof, that's difficult.
It's hard.
Not gonna lie, NRG looked like a real threat to beat KC.
Yeah,
oh no, they're good. Last split they were terrible.
Crossing their
I said that even going into it, they didn't look that great. They made it top 4. This plan they actually look good.
Being that spark plug, good demo to just keep TSM
You've ordered breadsticks every stream I've watched, so you only watch during the watch parties.
Humble and OT
Way to
against
expose
TSM.
yourself.
It is time to wake up and finish off this series the way everyone expects you to do. Either way, it's Monkey Moon. Oh, look at this double pitch too with Exotic, and now they have to readjust, but it's still not a moment TSM can punish.
What, you don't like watching Rocket League ranked?
Set here and
the same game for the last 8 years without an actual update? Fuck you.
All right, the demos. Vitality.
You don't like chat timestamps and a new Rocket Pass every 3 months as our update?
And even good denials on the potential setups from the backboard from Vitality. TSM, no, still deny, but Monkey Moon is trying to shine. Bring the ball low against Kaka as Zen with high towards the ceiling. Super Lucky escorting it out, but right into the lap of Exotic with demos in the net. The smoke's there. Kaka, this is your moment.
Zen's struggling today.
Out, collected by Exotic, and TSM have to start from scratch.
Mods, can you pay out that last prediction, please?
Let's go.
And Zen continues to be the final boss, both on offense and defense, and sends it far and away.
What stand defensively from TSM so far, and Amphis wisely just up and around his own corner, surveying the field. Breaks through one, controls the midfield.
Are there any more games today? Yeah, we have 4 more
get a decent
series
grip on the pitch
that we get to watch the full thing of.
An exotic.
We have a whole nother round. We're only halfway done.
Amphis breaks through before Vitality could recollect themselves. A lot of protection. Zen won't let it drop down as exotic.
There's 8 total series left, but they have 2 going on at once.
Can't get the reset, so TSM just all over him like butter on toast. And it's not contact from Monkey Moon, but at least Zen is dependable at the back. Amphis will still beat Zen, and it's Monkey Moon.
I want to watch Dig. We saw a Dig win earlier.
Could be important, and Kaka's always
there. 3-0'd Virtus Pro.
Amphis giving way to Super Lucky. Honestly, a little bit lazy there from Super Lucky. Didn't have anybody in his face and just kind of smashed it up the field right into the waiting arms of Vitality. Need a little bit of comms, free ball or something, as that slower right-hand side denied by Kaka. Monkey Moon keeping the pressure on in the corner, getting physical now. TSM starting to get a little bit scrappy trying to keep Vitality out.
Amazing disruption. But can you punch back, TSM? There's so many hits you can take before you got broken teeth and a black eye. 3 minutes into OT, though.
Why do all the EU top teams get cupcakes?
They are from Europe.
But US gets tough matchups.
Just playing cat and
just the way it works.
They feel like the mice right now. They're just
But here's the good thing.
Trying to be in front of the ball to keep Vitality out, but finally,
at least NA doesn't have to play each other again because they've already played each other. Well, the matchup they've already played.
What a catch! And then
all right, round 1 honestly sucked out. We got every series prediction right.
#Justin
But the ball going up to create the angle for his perfectly timed flip, the power shot.
We literally got every. In our round 1 predictions, we had every single one literally right. So, are these matchups correct then? You guys are saying it doesn't matter off series score? Because that means we're going to get K-Corp Ultimates. Oh. NRG Gentlemates. Ooh. Let's see how good Gentlemates really are. Y'all want to play? Let's play. Furia Vitality. God, I really hope, chat, that they're doing this one and then this one. They're like, I hope they're not doing both these at the same time. I beg, bro. Because these are way too good of matches to not have going on at the same time. Or to have going on at the same time. I hope Liquipedia is wrong, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Are you guys down to watch K-Corp? I say we watch K-Corp Ultimates. Definitely. Because NRG Gentlemates, that's like... I want to watch the... Yeah, we'll watch a rematch of the Grand Finals. I'm down. Oh my god, someone just tagged me in this. Daniel's crazy car control.
To be available for the outlet. Magic Bear running on fumes.
Bro, chat, there's only literally like a handful of players that can even do this. There's probably like 5 players that can actually do that.
To be available for the outlet. Magic Bear running on fumes as he gets that out. Now, NRG are able to go on the attack once more. Cheese.
What the fuck? Why are we glazing them?
Raleigh, here's who'll be joining y'all. Whether they're the best team in the world with the best player in the world is up for debate. Just about. But what can't be denied is how dominant Carmine Corp were the last time
thanks
we
for the $3, man.
Can they repeat that here? Well, in a word, oui. Or is that 2 words? Oh, yeah, their qualification story. They won Open 4.
Yeah, we already know the matchup
fairly comfortably.
K-Corp plays Ultimate.
One team in yellow showed they can be beaten. And no,
we're back. Let's go finally some RLCS.
Dignitas have been on an upward trend all season. And though Birmingham on Jack's home soil was disappointing, there's no reason he can't captain his team to his second major in the US. Regionally, post Birmingham, a semi-final and second place sandwiched their finest moment as a trio. Dig have exceeded expectations and elevated themselves to current EU2, both in the seedings and power rankings. Now Stizzy has RLCS LAN experience, they are gonna be a force to be reckoned with in Raleigh.
Yeah.
Team Vitality suffered the indignity of needing a result in Open 6 to make the major that feasibly may not have happened.
Vitality are as good as locked as long as absolute catastrophe. Okay, Vitality might not be as good as locked. I can see absolute catastrophe potentially happening.
How do we get Vitality Furia every time in Swiss?
4 World Championships and multiple major wins between them, Vitality locked in the top 4 finish they required to book their tickets here with relative comfort.
He's all by himself here. Monkey Moon looking for Joyo.
Mods, can we get a prediction for KC Ultimates?
But that's the good news. The bad news is they've now lost to Dignitas in successive best of 7.
Yeah, so they're
it's
doing
looking
both
less
uppers
and
at the
less
same
likely
time.
They'll find title-winning form ahead of Worlds. Goat and Co, over to you. Welcome back to the Gentle Mates as Europe's 4th seed. Juicy and Seiko have struggled along since replacing Itachi going into this season, but with new boy Eugen, it's all finally come together with a satisfying click.
Oh, they've got a chance though. Juicy, double tap, downwards, and in it goes!
In Open 6, Eugen had serious pressure on him for the first time, as his first RLCS
Did Vitality
major
win? Yeah.
beckoned. But they emerged from a nerve fest versus Ninjas in Pajamas to get over the line.
The NIP seriously in trouble when they see a plus on the timer!
Sorry, Eugen, the pressure only really ramps up from here. But how will he and the rest
Thank
of
you.
Europe
Chat,
take it?
predictions
As
up.
a
What up,
one way to
Cardo?
find out,
Or
and that
Justin,
is by
thanks for the
tuning into
subs.
the Raleigh Major from this
Alright,
weekend.
chat, I owe you guys 2 spins. Let's knock these out, man. We're on a 4.5 minute break. I owe you 2 spins. Hopefully we avoid Mega again so we don't have the taser and shit. Because I actually am scared to do that. But we haven't had any beans all day. Mods, timeout Hades, man. I don't want to see that kid typing here today. Alright, let's get after it, man. I'll see you guys on the other side. God, what a fucking song. Alright. I owe you 2 beats. No, we're just gonna watch this one and we'll tap over. That way I can throw it to YouTube and everything. Plus, I don't want to be doing half and half and shit.
Kettner.
Alright, I owe you 2 beans. I want to watch KC Ultimates anyways. It's a rematch of the grand final. They put foot in SSG on the B stream? Let's go! I told you! That's what they should have done. Didn't make any sense. Old bandage.
Do you want me to respin? It's on blueberry toothpaste. Or no? Because it didn't really spin. I'll respin it. Let me get a better wheel. That way you don't feel scammed. Burnt rubber! What was the other one? Wet dog? I don't even think I have wet dog. Alright, you guys ready? That was Stinky Sock. I mean, Stinky Sock's easier than this one. Do you want me to do Stinky Sock over it? I'm down. I'll get rid of this one. Okay, exactly. Shut the fuck up,
God, you're a sexy mofo. Keep up the entertainment. I'm fresh out of surgery and hanging out.
Hey, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Alright, chat. If I make a face, you know the rules. We have to eat 3 more. Alright, this one is burnt. Burnt rubber. Do you want me to eat wet dog or burnt rubber first? Which one do y'all want, man? Burnt rubber? Alright, fine. Let's knock it out. Ah, that's not a face! No! Fuck me, man. I told you, burnt rubber's not easy. Alright, this one's actually bad. Please be banana. Do not be wet dog, I beg. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Nice.
About it, but that being said, the pressure, the energy, the environment, Diaz, is going to be very different for you playing at a high-stakes match. How do you feel about like playing in front of a crowd? Because this is going to be your first time,
Let me make sure my package is
It's going to be my first time, and I don't think I'll be nervous about playing in the front of a crowd, but yeah, it's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want everyone to cheer for me. Yeah.
I'll be cheering for you.
So you're going to be playing against Nupo. Have you ever gotten a chance to like do some like cheeky 1v1 scrims with him or anything, or is it just like you guys aren't even talking to each other until you finally play?
We only played on rankeds, and we never met each on a show match, for example.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think?
I think Diaz loses that 4 to 2.
What do you think is going to be the thing that you got to be on the lookout most for?
His speed.
Speed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fast. I mean, you got to be in ones too, right? Well, let's dive into that a bit more in a bit. I want to talk about your journey.
Hey, let's
to this
go,
so
bro.
far, because
Devin, thank you, Slayer. I appreciate it, man.
In general, but
Slayer,
entire journey
modeling for the Kep crew.
Did you have moments where it got
Slayer,
really,
I appreciate
really
it, man. I met him and his lady at the Texas LAN, I think.
Maintaining your
and they were cool.
Pretty good at maintaining my chemist, and I think.
Yeah, man! Exclamation merch. We got nice merch, man. Adidas polos, little stepbro polos, shorts and shit, man.
He was playing good.
Yeah.
Y'all want some of the craziest shit.
More or less.
Yeah.
But he was playing good, and I was so nervous.
No, that's good quality. That's not cheap shit.
Do you have anything
My
like
chat
in
didn't
your
want
head,
cheap
like,
shit.
in that
Already
moment, like when you're playing against Chronic and you're trying to reset your mental?
War one and got
is there anything
bullied.
that you're
Good.
saying to yourself internally, or are you just taking breaths, or like what does that look like?
Normally, I just go for the bathroom and take my time.
Yeah.
The timeout.
When you're in, like, what I guess just looking at your play, is there something that you
chat? These next matches are gonna be amazing. Chat, the rest of the day is literally stacked with good matches. Like, you thought today was fun at all? Fuck that.
See, that's a problem for me. I just hit the ball away as much as possible.
You talked about Chronic being a struggle, and we're watching your highlights here against First Killer, who at one point in time was, one of the best NA 1v1 players out there. And I mean, you have far and away kind of proven
this
yourself
is about to get good
in that department now. What's it like going up against guys like First Killer and being able to consistently win against these guys?
In the 1v1, I feel very comfortable because I know it's only me, and if I miss, it's my fault. And
the fact that it's your fault, that helps you stay calm.
What up, Harry?
There's no exterior factors that tilt you.
Yeah, no, makes me.
Why are they spamming music over an interview? I don't know.
I know I can play very well in 1v1. I know my skills.
Hey, Slayer, thanks, man.
Win.
1 year.
So he's saying threes is
Isaac, thanks for the 1 year.
Teammates.
Well, yeah. I mean, that is part of it, right? You're playing in a team environment. You're trying to put you and your team in the best position possible. So there's a lot more that you have to
Crew
think
Chief,
about versus playing
Sandro, Matt,
CEO,
thanks for the subs, guys. If I missed any, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the love,
and then
man.
that's it. So it's interesting because it kind of reminds me of like fighting games kind of in a way where like you're in all you have, like he's saying, all he has is himself. So
are you better individually than APAC OCE pros in the major?
I have to clean this up.
I don't know, man.
But
I'll let Chad answer that
become
one.
a bit of a chess match because I feel like at a high level, there's so many things you have to think about, especially if your opponent has the ball in the air. And sometimes it's kind of hard
brutal,
to guess.
Fizzy. That's why it's not worth taking the risk.
Yeah, I feel
www.
when the opponent has the possession, it's the most difficult part of 1v1 when you play.
Yeah, because then especially if he's in the air, you don't know if he's got a flip reset or if he's going to go for air dribble bump or all those different things to track.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it makes it more impressive that you're sitting here right now getting ready to play on stage because that's a lot to go through.
Yeah.
And you talk about your, your mental fortitude when you play 1v1s and how that's a big part of your game and your confidence and I can clearly feel that. I'm curious, like, what about your on-field play do you like the most? Like, what's your favorite aspect of your play?
Maintain the possession and do my plays, aerial plays.
Yeah, you like aerials?
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about again your opponent a little more. Jarbu's diving into it. Let's take a look at.
We start the next match. I mean, bro, I'm ready for it too.
The MENA region.
Jeffrey, thanks for the love, man.
Does what you said, and it's speed. They go fast.
None of these guys getting pussy.
For Nubo,
bro,
again,
if you're the guy where every second you're talking about getting some, you need help.
The contention in the final round, you go up against Rlcs.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard. Either one of them would be hard opponents. Seeing his journey, does it give you confidence you can take him on, or does it make you nervous seeing the opponents he had?
Make me confident because I think MENA.
This is their job. They're not walking around at their job. Like, are you at your job talking about getting some?
But I know how can I play against them.
You know already.
Yeah.
You got the secret.
Is that something that you're willing to share, or you don't want to give Nupo any? Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the good thing is that it sounds inherently that a possession game up against a speed game should help as long as you win those 50s. If he's
no more ads,
right?
I think the 50 is gonna help very much. And
which one of these two were you hoping to get
Who
to play
do you want
against?
the Pacers to draft in the second round?
World-class 1v1 player.
I don't know, to be honest.
Nupo making his name as
I
well.
watched a bit of the
Which
first
one
round.
Did you actually want to play?
I wanted Rlcs because I think I can play with him easily. But Nupo is too good. And it's gonna be a very difficult match. But
when's your fat ass getting those
I can
breadsticks? Let me see how far he is.
I'm curious then, so let's look past this. Maybe you're not thinking about this, but looking at then a Worlds chance with Moxie, how are you feeling up against a matchup like that? Like, is same thing confidence, or is that an entirely different experience?
Same thing confidence.
I don't know, he's just sitting at the restaurant.
Because I want so much to be at French to play in the front of the crowd.
Come on, let's go,
no
let's
kidding.
go.
I mean, I feel like that's everyone's goal right now.
Yeah.
Take down the French, right? Well, I guess
T-Bar, thank you for the big sub, man.
Before we let you go and we get into our next
all right, we're about to get into it.
Here.
Sab, thank you. Jeffrey, thank you,
we
man.
We always do it up here.
Okay.
And we think we're pretty good at it. But for you, looking at our next round matchups, is there one matchup you think is going to be the best one, looking at these so far? I think we're going to have a lot of good matchups. Oh my god.
Dude, they're stacked.
Against Vitality or Carmine against the Ultimate.
The Ultimates, yeah.
I think K-Corp Ultimates is the best, and then Vitality Furia.
Yeah,
oh my God, Falcons Dig's crazy too.
A little bit of bias here.
Yeah, they're ahead of schedule today, guys.
3-1, really?
Yeah.
Those series, we had no game 5.
I'm curious your take, Diaz, outside of Carmine Corp, because I feel like at least all of us kind of like it's their major to lose, but like outside of them, like who do you think has the best chance of either taking them down or winning the whole thing?
Maybe Energy or Furia or Falcons. Falcons is still good too.
Yeah.
Furia.
There's one more question I did want to ask you, because we got world-class talent up and down here in Raleigh, and you talked about wanting to be a pro ever since you were a little kid. And so my question to you is, like, who have you modeled your play after, or have you kind of
never made a grand final?
Like when I was a child, I wanted to play like Zen.
Zen?
Yeah.
That's big aspirations.
Because he's the GOAT.
Yeah, of course.
For me, he's the GOAT. And Zen, and I started playing in 2020. So Monkey Moon was too good too for me. Yeah. It was a GOAT for me too.
And now they're playing on the same team. Oh no.
That's tough. Hey, well, I got to say thank you so much for joining us, and good luck. You said you're confident, but I really hope that, again, you control that audience and that you're able to go in and play your best game. Thanks for joining, and good luck.
I'm so happy to be here, and thanks for the invite.
That's amazing. Hey, well, that's a little bit a ways away.
Good interview,
now,
Diaz.
Round
even though I didn't like some of the shit you said.
The Raleigh Major. So all I can say is buckle up. More Rocket League is on its way.
If you send us to a break, we're leaving. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all. Jesus Christ.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
That just seems like a dad. What's going on over here? Are they about to start?
Too, and you know the stars are aligning. All right, it's all coming together, as well as the matches. They've been providing a lot of peak entertainment, a lot of good RLCS caliber.
All right. Go back, bro. We're waiting for the match. We'll just hear what they say.
Swiss round 1. This is everything that's happened, not only just here on the alternate stream, but also on the main stream. And a lot of goofs, a lot of gaffes, but anything catch your eye in particular, Lemon?
I know in the predictions we were all.
Are they trying to delay some of the games because it ended so quick?
Yeah. I took a big old L.
They're literally ahead by like an hour in some right now.
I did as well.
They're ahead, but they were ahead like an hour when that round ended.
They played
because
on fire.
none
then
went to
there's
game
things
5.
like Team Secret taking the first game off of Falcons. That had you go, and and other than that, everything kind of fitting expectations. And Foot, took that random game off.
Someone in my community tweeted,
like
Furia versus Vitality is like Real Madrid versus Man City. We get it every tournament they play.
3-0 sweep over Genji. I thought Genji might have put up a little bit more of a fight, to be honest with you, but it is what it is, and at the end of the day, it's the end of the day, so you got to move on. Am I right?
Time to
Hercules tweeted,
That's right.
my face doesn't match my body. Because I went on a run and sweat my tan off.
You know, a crazy little format here, but everybody's kind of used to it. Like what's going on, what we're feeling now with this format. I think at this point, if you don't know already, you just gotta win 3 series. And I say just like it's an easy feat, but 3 series and you make it to the playoffs, Lemon, and you go the distance.
I know, and even just doing as well as 3-1 could maybe not be enough to be into that upper bracket to get that extra life. Like you said in the pre-show, like that is gonna help you have a deep
You
run.
lick her
and
sweat off. Kinkle, leave my stream, dog.
I'm not smart enough to explain
leave my
it,
stream,
chat.
dog,
please. Armchair analyst, y'all tell us how it's done.
Enjoy your night.
We'll let you know at the end of the day who goes
Your
where.
background
of course,
profile
but we're
picture's
covering
a bunch of chicks.
We're
playing at a college.
So
it's a bunch of Netherlands. Is
And,
this
the
the chicks from Netherlands? When you were trying to compare Netherlands girls to American girls?
It's like the bridge, okay? If you lose the 0-1, obviously you're gonna go 0-2, and at that point, you're on your last life. It feels like a must-win for so many of these teams.
He's trying to say all American chicks are ugly and shit.
Essentially in the Swiss stage, and you don't want to do that, but this is a look at the mainstream schedule. If you're curious what kind of games, what kind of
they're
series
just
you're gonna be
doing
playing over on that stream.
A1 delay. We're just gonna go watch these fucking ads. Who's this? Live.
Let's do a little, let me see my predictions I had for this next round. That's actually what we can do. Matchups. I would think waiting to Secret 3. So I had Secret beating Wildcard. I had Gen G beating Virtus Pro 3-1. Twisted Minds beating TSM. SSG 3 over Foot. I had Falcons beating Dig in Game 5. I had Furia beating Vitality in Game 5. And then I had NRG winning in Game 5. Corp winning 3-1. So I haven't had one prediction wrong all day. Say I don't know ball. Love that. If y'all want good predictions to get all your points, man, just do it literally off my prediction sheet. Or you posted the same montage. NRG tweeted this to Justin. Damn, man. Does your dad know you do this shit? No. I lie to my parents and tell them I have a different job. Dude, this place looks beautiful. North Carolina looks beautiful.
W streams kept.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hating on it, but damn. You live in that area. Don't your parents watch your streams? Yeah, they tap in. That's Charlotte? That's beautiful.
What's up, Kep? What upset, if any?
Doing
Would
good,
you pick
Robex.
RG2?
Elvin, thanks for the love. I appreciate it, Z. Smixy, thank you for the love. Tommy, Visions, thank you. Al, thank you so much for the love. Fuck Charlotte. That looks nice.
All cylinders, no warning lights on the dashboard. We are moving here as round one
KC
is
sweeps
concluded.
this? I hope
Round two,
not.
Just around the corner.
What if
Got the
Ultimates
matchup
win
set,
this?
And my favorite, honestly, round two might be my favorite round of Swiss. You get through round one and then you get these like banger matches that don't have any
Dude,
like
these next couple hours are going to be great matches.
The Ultimates take on Carmine Corp. You get
The
to
whole
watch
upper's amazing.
Vitality take on Furia again.
Part 10.
Yeah, what a great series. It's my favorite thing. I'm really excited about this here. So, round two in the books. How'd you feel about round one, Des?
Round one went as expected, I think. All the matchups, people showing up on land like they're supposed to, not really too surprised. And as we take a look at the Swiss bracket, like I said, I'm very excited.
Yeah,
that
nothing really
once again,
happened.
We have Furia versus Vitality in the Swiss again.
Round one
because
was a
then
sleeper.
that means we'll probably see them rematch in the bracket, and that'll be a banger.
Yeah, it felt like we had one true
Bro,
coin
why
flip
are
in
you?
round one.
My
That was
mom took
Ultimate
a
Space
photo of
Station
me
just because
diving at the
Ultimate's
pool the other
experience
day.
versus
I went
Space Station's been
visitor,
dominant in split two.
and I was
But that one
mid-form,
went the Ultimates
and you
way,
guys
the only
act
low
like I just
seed to
went
actually
belly
win
flop.
in this first round, which means the Ultimates pull Corp.
Which does seat us with the matchups you see here on your screen. Again, two
That's
broadcasts
mid-jump, bro,
live
before I stretched
over the
out.
course of the day, so we will play through these matchups. And again, this is how Swiss works. If you win your matches, you play against other teams who have won. If you lose, you play against other teams who have lost, especially here in round two.
That's
So all
mid-dive.
the teams in the 1-0 or the teams
I
that
knew I
won
shouldn't
in
have posted
round
that on
one, creating
Instagram, bro.
awesome matches like Dignitas versus Team Falcons. I don't know if we've seen that matchup yet. I'll check the stats a little bit later on. Here's the schedule for the alternate stream. That's twitch.tv/RL Esports, or the other stream live on the YouTube channel. They're going to start things off with FUT versus Space
where's my
Station. They're
fucking
going to have
breadsticks?
Wildcard versus Team Secret. Excited to see about that one. They'll be taking care of the 0-1 matchups there on the alternate stream. Meanwhile, on the main stream, we will have the 1-0 matches here. So,
Dude,
we'll
these
see
matches
Furia
are
versus Vitality
so
to close out the day.
good.
Well scheduled there. Excited to see Dignitas versus Team Falcons.
And the importance of this is huge because if you go 2-0, you want to get 3-0.
Zimish, thanks for the 8 months, man. Dan, let's go. Thanks for the 5, Dan.
Even if you go 3-1,
Aslo got
one of those
TH
3
big
and 1
NRG
teams
winning
will
it all.
only get one life.
Let's
in
cheer
the
out
end.
NRG.
NRG win, man, but I have Corp.
Well, let's get into the first one here, folks. Carmine Corp starting
All right,
off the
chat,
day,
this is
starting
gonna
off
be a
round two
banger.
as well. This time,
Oh,
big
fuck.
upgrade in their opponent, going to be taking on one of the hottest teams out of North America. But the blue wall here looked hot in round number one. So they can keep going.
And it's a rematch of Birmingham. This round two, so It's just so great. We get the top 8 teams, basically a crowd day at this point already. K-Corp, though, again, we talk about the final boss.
Dude, I can't wait till Sunday.
They look pretty much unstoppable throughout the EU split, outside of one blemish, but they
I can't wait till Sunday,
when
it's like the grand finals.
The latest open.
Prediction,
so everyone has the eyes on
let me
K-Corp
see,
to win this event. It comes
predictions
down to,
are still
can
up,
anyone
top
upset
of the
them?
chat.
The Ultimates will have to try.
Oh, what are you laughing
I
at?
feel like for Carmine Corp, we saw them earlier today going up against Twisted Minds, and even in that matchup with Twisted Minds in that game 3, getting the lead, you got to see what Carmine Corp looked like playing from behind. Very aggressive, lots of demos, lots of just making sure if you're on the other side of the field, you're very
Dude, if
uncomfortable.
he wins
And
Worlds
it'll
this
be
year, he's the best
interesting when
player
they
of
go
all
up
time.
against
I don't give a
Ultimates
fuck.
because they just got finished playing against Space Station Gaming.
Yes, both of us.
He passed his
And they were
monkey moon.
averaging more demos
I
than
don't
they
give a
had
fuck.
against them online, and they still
Couple
lost.
majors, couple
But in
worlds.
their way, the Ultimates are going to try and get that win, see if they can go into round 3.
Oh,
Ultimates
shit.
have only played Carmine Corp one time in RLCS history. That was the grand finals, the Birmingham Majors. They did not get a game there. They're going to try and change that here in game 1. Round 2.
I mean, Ultimates are already correcting their mistakes. I mean, SSG was slapping them around on the online split. They came out in the first round of Swiss, and they beat SSG, a team they haven't beaten in the last 3 times. Now they're going up against Carmine, another rematch for them, a team that absolutely dominated them in Birmingham in the grand final. So Ultimates, they've already made the adjustments against SSG. Can they make the adjustments against KC?
And it looks like First Killer last time around got very physical versus
What
Space
up,
Station,
5
tried to
Up?
counter
If you
that
guys
physicality
have an
with his own
American
physicality.
flag next
See
to
that
you,
tier
go
versus
put it
K-Corp.
on.
K-Corp also a very
I'll do the
heavy
same.
demo team with Atto usually
Holy
leading that charge.
shit!
So we'll see
Dan
if
with
First Killer continues
the
that presence on the
tit
offensive
bomb!
side, going for demos. It worked against Space Station, but again, K-Corp is a different beast.
Man, we're also looking for LJ.
Let's
He had a really
go,
good
Dan.
goal in game number 4 at the 3:30 mark. He kind of had a little cook moment for a second. You're like, okay, that's the offensive MVP that we know LJ is, but he's overall throughout the whole entire season since he's been on his Ultimate squad.
If you're not rooting for Ultimates, leave my fucking stream politely.
To be on.
Well, I feel like it's something you're going to
Dan,
expect.
thank you for the tid bomb.
Who's popping off, leading the offense on his team. When you put him on a team like the Ultimates here, where every player has that offensive firepower, his stats are going to fall down a little bit. We might look at him and be like, oh, he's a little bit colder. But is he really colder?
Dan, thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate that a
He
lot.
is colder though. Like he has to find a new role
Thank
on
you,
this
Dan.
team.
Thanks
First
for all the
Killer's
new
one
follows,
of the only
guys.
stats. He always does on all of his teams throughout North
You're
America.
either with me or
LJ's
against
just
me.
got to find his place. I think he still hasn't found it just yet, but maybe this tournament he'll find it.
Let us know if you think he's found his place in the progressive fan vote. You can do that with hashtag.
God,
KC
imagine
in the chat.
Ultimates win this.
Hashtag
Seriously.
KC if you think Carmine Corp is going to keep.
Dude,
their
my
streak
motherfucker with my
going
breadsticks
here.
has been at the
What do we think
restaurant
on
for
the desk?
20 minutes.
Daz,
Well,
gonna get a game?
Think they're going to get a game? I can see them getting a game. Ultimates have what it takes to take
I don't
this
even fucking
series,
want 'em
and I
anymore.
think that they're going to get better and better the more match they get against Carmine Corp. But I do not think this is the match they do it. I've got to go Carmine
Thanks
Corp
for the
on
love
this
again,
one.
Dan. I
think
appreciate that a
Ultimates,
lot.
It'll be a lesson for them.
Yeah, I think Ultimates can take a game for sure. I think it'll be a 3-1.
do you mean
though.
a
I think
game?
K-Corp is just too good right now. It's hard to bet against them until we see them like at a weak point, but we haven't seen that yet. So I'm going K-Corp.
I'm gonna have to pick Carmine Corp as well, unfortunately. I haven't seen anything that's gonna make him
I didn't
lose
remove
just
it.
yet. I think Materia is
Casual
gonna
got removed. I
open
need
up
to
the
add it
space,
back, but it
and you're
didn't
gonna
get
see
accepted.
Drolly hit about 14 double touches, and you're gonna be like, wow, Carmine won again.
It tells you how strong we think
Lying?
Carmine Corp is
Yep,
going
I lied
against a team
about
like
that.
the Ultimates in the
Nah,
Blue
thank you for the
Sweep at
19
Esther.
months.
I'm
What up,
also gonna
9?
be going with Carmine Corp. And also, I saw so many people tweeting at me. The New York Times reached out. They wanted a statement. They were asking, where's the coin? Where's the coin? It's here, folks. It's back. It's all good to go, folks. How does Chance feel about it? Chance comes up Carmine Corp as well. Even
Oh,
the
they actually
universe
put a
thinks that
graphic
this
on the
is-
coin
This just tells
now.
you how big of an
They dropped
upset
the times.
it would be if the Ultimates were able
Chat,
to take this
I'm
one
being
down
dead
here.
ass,
Chat's
man.
got them as well. They kicked off round 1. Let's let the blue wall
The
do the
stream
honors
is
for
lagging.
round 2
I don't know why
as
it's
well.
doing that.
Ultimates getting fired up behind us and
should
ready
stop.
to go. Red versus blue, classic esports in the house here in Raleigh. Let's get into it and kick off round 2. Carmine Corp
It should
versus the
stop.
Ultimates.
New land, new teams, but
Oh my
a very
God, what the
familiar
fuck? It does look bad.
matchup. The rematch for the Ultimates to
Oh,
try
I know
and get
why.
their revenge from
It's
Birmingham.
because I'm
And we're in
recording.
round 2 here in
And I
Raleigh,
can't
mate.
do
We've
that
already
because the
got ourselves
1440p
a
uses so
grand
much from your
final
computer.
Rematch. It was a 4-0 for KC.
No,
a
it should be
4-0
good
for
now.
the
It's
Blue
good
Wall.
now.
Ultimates 3-1 win over Space Station in round 1.
All right,
Let's
here
see
we
if they
go.
can cause an upset
Now,
here,
refresh
which
the
it
stream
would
if you're
be a big
delayed.
upset.
It definitely would be an upset.
I see.
And
It's the
lucky for
1440p
Ultimates,
takes so
they
much
did
from
pull
it.
off
Well, least an on paper upset.
Ultimate's taking on K-Corp. We have a grand final.
Today, but a
It's not good.
challenge is now in front of them, taking down the blue wall.
75% of you back at home think the blue wall is going to get the job done. That suggests maybe a 3-1 win. Well, last time we saw Ultimates in this matchup, they couldn't win a game in that best of 7. Let's see it.
All right, it should be good now.
First, pressure's on Ultimates.
It should be good now.
That's Connor's going to find the clear downfield. We saw them really put up a defensive stand against Space Station Gaming, finding the counter-attack plays.
Yeah, it should be good.
Let's see how confident they are.
I told y'all there's a big-ass storm in Indiana right now.
Definitely going to be a different story. All
right, here we go, folks.
We're playing a little bit further back, like
Ultimates taking on K-Corp.
Unfortunately for them, Carmine Corp thrives on that. They are very
Can Ultimates take them down this time? Last time they played, K-Corp beat them in the grand final. This time, we're trying to see if we're back and better. I'm going to go with my prediction was 3-1 K-Corp.
Would have been a goal if that was on target. Ultimates, though, I like seeing.
Yeah, truly, it's my
that shows confidence to push forward.
It's because the 1440p takes lots of the Switch, apparently.
The worrying signs are that last time we saw
I might have to upgrade my PC low-key.
in Birmingham,
I don't know if it's my internet or the thing.
Against Wildcard in game 1, they swept Twisted Minds in round 1 here, so
God, I hope they win
in better form than they did at the major they won at. So that could be scary, or it could be a bad sign. Who knows? 2 minutes gone. As KC haven't been troubled
Ultimates just took down SSG.
Yeah, it hasn't been too rough for them right now. Tao's gonna take a shot though. Ooh, first killer, goal line save, but pressure, of course. Like
if your guys' stream's delayed, refresh.
Continue to throw shots at that net. Demo opens up some space. LJ to try and follow, but low boost. This one gets taken off. Ultimates, very few opportunities, although they could make a challenge onto it.
Yeah, I have a dual PC set up.
Here's Drali with space. Going to take it to the sky for the air dribble reset. This time Chronic able to cause the challenge. Vatira bumped off the ball. Hasn't he started impressively here so
Ultimate's
far?
holding on defense so far.
As the #1 player, predicting him to be the #1 player here in Raleigh. It's FK off the roof. That's how able to handle things. Ultimates, they don't put too much pressure on, but they've withstood the KC offense so far. This is a really level start to game 1.
This really is, and of course they're going to come in, you know, with some respect, which everybody has to. It's Carmine Corp, of course, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's so material.
God, it's so hard to fucking. It's so hard to get into it, bro. It's so hard to get into it, man.
No, it's all mine.
Beautiful punt from Atto as well, just completely removing the third man. Vatigo does the rest. 1-0 to the blue wall. And still, it was a pretty positive start, I'd say, for the North American fans watching back at home. Ultimate's certainly right in this, but just got to worry about the bumps and the likes of Drali on the attack.
2 minutes left to go here.
Bro,
in
no
this
one's
game
restarting my stream. It'll be fine. Don't cry.
You expect to see pretty heavy defense, although the Ultimates haven't forced him back enough to play that. This is one of the better moments. Chronic trying to work past. Drali takes it away. You saw that demo in the midfield. It's going to open up some space. 2v1
God
is
damn, man.
As he finds his way in.
You just cannot
Why can't we just get off to a good fucking start?
Chronic said, oh no, what have I done? He had to track back, and in the end, he gave him the ball and got dunked into the net. A double misplay, but he's the best player in the world, Drali, and he's showing it right here. 2-0, KC on fire.
Off kickoff we go. First killer's going to pop this one up. And that backward chill read, 50 down. Chronic trying to follow it forward, but of course Carmine Corp is playing a little bit further back on this, and these clears get followed almost every single time right now. Rare miss and a leave, but a shot on target off the side.
Refresh your stream, it's 4-0. Sancho, if it's not 4-0, I'm timing you out for the whole weekend.
Okay. It's a nice infield pass. Second man getting beat. Probably getting dusted with 100 boost. Chronic making up for his
We will see you on an alt account.
Goal for KC. Minute 20 on the clock.
We will see you on an alt account.
In a winnable position here, Ultimates. They can find one back.
Let's see what they can do.
2-1 Ultimates.
Now,
Come on.
Up next, gonna take it for a
God damn!
Just like, hey man,
Never mind.
You saw us do like one tiny mistake. Just give me like 2 seconds.
It wasn't the worst touch from LJ. The problem is he was getting bumped immediately by Drally off the corner. He knew exactly where to be. He knew that he didn't have any reinforcements back post.
Terrible.
And just when we give Ultimates a little bit of hope, KC closed the door.
And of course, Carmine Corp are going to come into this very confidently. I feel like even the small positional mistake is more of like a laughable moment for them at this point. But 1 minute to go. A 2-goal deficit for the Ultimates.
Hey, Corgi, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
They're not looking strong, at least defensively right now. Very few shot opportunities for this team. That last
it's just hard to get into it when your team is just like
playing KC.
I don't know.
You feel like
it's hard
you're
to
in
get
the
into
game
it
until you're not, and this is pretty much how game 1 has been. It's neck and neck as LJ. Yo, get careful, be careful. FK has to bail him out. Drally off the wall. Pancake. He's not
oh my god!
Almost in the back of the net for the 4. The Carmine Corp looking very comfortable now. A couple of misplays. I say that. First kill has missed an open net. Could have been 3-2.
Could have been. Should have been. But unfortunately, isn't. Carmine Corp remain in their 2-goal lead with 20 seconds to go here. LJ nosedive into the ground.
All right, game 1, not the best game. I won't lie.
Opened it, but of course, Vatira playing a little bit further in the back, ready to catch anything Ultimate send their way.
I won't lie, not the best game 1.
In that spot, LJ throws it across. 5 seconds left. Maybe some momentum going into game 2 for Ultimates. First kill, a redirect, not online. That should spell the end of game 1. Carmine Corp, too strong.
All right, flag going off.
One tiny moment where everybody's hands were up and faces were in shock for Carmine Corp, but not for them. Just a standard day in the office.
Yeah, business as usual for Carmine Corp, and even a lot of the teams say this, not only on the pitch, KC, but just the way that they
Cole, thank you for the sub again, I appreciate it. I'm not paying out the prediction after one
like
game.
The most professional team at every event. They look fantastic. Farrah rocking the
uniform.
This
is the NA 4 seed, to be fair.
An absolute squadron with them.
So you can't really be mad.
As well, so great start there for Carmine Corp, but Ultimates.
Your chat's delayed? Yeah, I see that.
Until the end.
Yeah,
the stream sub, it's just that the chat's delayed now.
This is only the beginning for them, but I mean, like you said, KC kind of got aura on this land. They look great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the Farrah jacket's kind of.
He looks nice. He looks nice. He's looking fresh in that jacket, and first step is look good. Look good.
Look good.
Feel good. Feel good. Play good.
Yeah. Make sure your face matches your body. Make sure your outfits
That's step 1.
Shirts match your pants.
We had a slow start to this event, at least on the caster side of things, but we are in business right now. Speaking of in business, Carmine Corp.
Yeah, that is weird that the chat's delayed.
As I mentioned, there's just a couple of mistakes there. They found some open
nets. It's like 7 seconds
delayed
now.
Gameplay from Carmine Corp, not quite firing on all cylinders. But so far,
like the stream's up to date and I'm responding, but it's like this live, but the chat's delayed.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, for the Ultimates, this is not the best of memories when it comes up against this blue wall, but they are going to try and change things here.
Bro,
right
I refreshed. Here, I'll refresh one more time.
Moment. Still keeps it in that corner attack.
I think it's my OBS because the thing.
Forward, takes this ball back, even on low.
That's weird.
The Carmine Corp still
I don't know. It is what it is.
To really control where this ball is going to be going.
I like that from Chronic, changing it up, goes for the
I'll refresh the chat here
too. Free jump as well. Svezko rips it on net. Drally has to land off the crossbar, makes the save. Ultimates with all the attack early, and Drally with 0 boost. This round a double demo. Not sure how that's happened, but KC are out.
I mean, aggression could make a whole new play for the Ultimates in this one. That first minute starting to count down here. LJ, big clear. You saw a small cheat up from Chronic, had to go past it, no boost, and Carmine Corp immediate transition out. Drawley control enough to make the second touch.
This is an ass beating.
That shift in the air too. Oh, that kid is gross.
He was just in big trouble. First killer, wasn't he? He could
yeah,
only
I know.
grab a couple of pads
I
on
can't
the
do anything
way
about
back,
it.
and that meant a pop on the crossbar was as good as he could do in transition. Drally, he knew. He read him, pre-jumped.
Yeah, this one honestly looks like it's over. This looks like a fucking
team when they get an opportunity. More often than not, they find the back.
Let me try to refresh my chat though.
Well, scoring in that first minute at least gives the Ultimates a lot more time than what they had in game number 1 to catch up here. Matau. Another shot on net.
Hey, Tina, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Elias, thank you.
Took it back. Trying to keep Carmine Corp going forward, but they do respect the fact that the Ultimates were able
to
make their pass
lurkers?
Here. First killer to LJ. LJ tried to go under, but denied.
This is a problem when you're playing Carmine Corp. Teams really struggle to push forward and trust that they're able to transition downfield the bumps. less prominent.
Ultimates do look pretty shit right now. I won't
clear
lie.
that one for now. Has to come up with the goods again. First killer in. Pressure building here for Ultimates. This is good signs. You can find a good 50 first killer instead. Just rips it on net. Drally right there. Chronic, help for own goalie. And he's put the controller down.
Oh my God! Bati's laughing extra loud.
So unfortunate too. I mean, he knew that he wanted a little bit more power. I'm trying to see.
Oh my God! He's making first, or he's making Chronic hear it.
Power was gonna be coming
Yeah,
into
that's
that
bad. I can't even lie.
I mean, you just gotta close your eyes.
I can't even lie. I don't know what the
to
fuck
push it to
that
the
was.
side of the net instead of popping it high. Got no power on the ball and has put it in his own net. Too close in the offense, and this is another chance, another open net for now. But Chronic, 0 boost makes a huge save.
Yeah, it's very different version of Chronic that we're
I mean,
seeing.
it's our
in this
fourth
one as
seed. What do you
compared
want us
what
to
we saw
do?
Versus SSG. Chronic was a little bit more involved as far as pushing the Ultimates out of their half, but he's the one that's having to be that solid third for this team, which puts the pressure onto LJ and first killer.
Yeah, come on.
They can sustain.
Let's go.
First killer, time and space from the midfield. You see him get a nice clean first
Nice
touch.
play,
with that
bro.
Reset under, but here, FK might be back.
That's disgusting, and that's what you want
All
to
right,
see. He
we
just
needed
cut
that.
rotation, caught KC out, perhaps thinking first killer was going to rotate back,
needed
let his
that.
teammate come in. Instead, he just turns up the wall, takes a solo play, and executes perfectly. First goal. to
Jensen,
Ultimate.
thanks for the
Still
13 months. I
giving
appreciate
themselves a lot of work to do to try and catch up in these games. Nice
You
fake
heard
from
them
first
celebrate
killer. He
early?
is looking more and more
No,
online.
Weed, you dumbass.
Half the
That's
game
the
left.
other stream.
No reason to
He's been doing
panic
that the
yet for
whole
Ultimate.
day.
Definitely not, especially
That's the
after
other
that one
team
of
getting
inch
picked up.
Just off the
Let's
bar.
go!
But Chronic
Come on, baby.
able to clean up finally. Ultimates looking a lot stronger in a tied game.
What a read off the bench, and Chronic's just completely dunked that. So it's gone top corner. That thing was an absolute
Happy
tracking
nature
missile
weak boys.
on a top corner. Second time around, it finds the back of the net. And once again, we're half a game left. 5 seconds later, we've tied it up.
We've been here before. We've played in these games. We're going to see, though, if it's any different this time. Drawley, slow floater in front of net. LJ's going to take it, but very low boost. That pop wasn't going to be going anywhere. Just pretty solid reads all the way around. A small team up there for Carmine Corp, but still they managed to regain positioning and control of this ball as Atao takes this one from the ceiling all the way to the backboard and loses it.
Bro, if we win this after Bati laughs like that, oh my God.
Looking for the chow. The bumps are coming through. Here's Drally.
Check NRG,
Just
gentlemen,
having
for
to
not
buy
playing
time for his
yet.
teammates to get him behind. Drally's going low. The
Nice
bump
save.
doesn't land on last man. Vitiro is lurking. They're still hunting around here. Carmine Corp. Don't want to overcommit. We have seen them give up a couple of cheapies so far this series.
Nice
90
bump.
seconds left. More bumps coming through. More demos. Drally getting more and more active downfield as well. First killer, though. He's up to the task.
Oh my God, Jolly is being a menace to that Ultimates defense right now. They're having to dodge everything and somehow managing to withhold themselves right now on that back line. First killer, low boost, has to do the pass off over to Chronic. Now Chronic finally up in that first man role, but fortunately for them, Carmine Corp are already in position, making those little half clears out towards mid and Ultimates. There's just not enough creativity to get around that wall.
Carmine Corp still look a touch awkward. They are backing off more than we'd expect from the most
I thought that was
defensive
the
team
last
or one-off
man.
with Falcons in the world. Here is Drally.
It's a good
Fakes
fake by
LJ,
Drally.
who bought the pre-jump. And the shot
save.
on Chronic, huge again, third man. And see how quickly Carmine Corp can turn defense into attack. Seemingly down the other side there's a chance, but LJ's going to back off the boost.
First killer, no boost, a little awkward here. Just wanted to keep it going, and unfortunately for him, that was not in his favor. 35 seconds left to go here in this game number 2. It's anyone's
SSG
game
up
right
1-0
now.
in game 2.
First killer gonna try and
OT.
change
Oh
things.
my God.
Powerful reset to the backboard, denied by Vatira.
That was enormous. Not sure if that's he got to that. LJ's been demoed. Is this a chance? Chronic's been huge. Third man, 50 in. Straight to Atto, who's going to take it off the ceiling. No reset. His first killer can sit behind it. It's a hand.
Come on! Come on! Let's go, LJ! Keep laughing, Bati! Keep laughing, son! Let's go, baby!
That was the LJ we were waiting to see throughout this series. He is here. Ultimates take the lead with 12 seconds to go. CJ off the kick.
They could absolutely steal this. 12 seconds left. It's the strat coming through with the demo. Double
They still won this game while own goaling.
5 seconds. Ultimates just need to get the ball down, but it's in a rough spot. The bump's huge, but LJ still finds a touch. 0 seconds now. Atto.
Come on, baby!
Ultimates tie it up.
Listen, they're trying to rewrite.
Fun and SSG are tied 1-1.
That they were put
yeah,
in
I think I
before.
had.
This is a
Oh,
great
what the
foot
fuck,
forward,
Fun?
but I gotta give flowers to LJ on that one.
Give all the flowers.
He was quiet in that last one, especially even against SSG, and I was a little nervous that he wasn't going to wake up almost at all today, but there's no way after that one Ultimates don't become gross.
I mean, if he keeps
but I don't know. I feel like they should just outskill those guys
series. I said, where is he? I need him to step up. I want to see Space Station Gaming, LJ, the MVP, the man who puts up stat after stat, dominates for his team, and that is why they picked him up. That's why First Killer and LJ teamed.
All right,
and
let me
the
refresh
perfect
this
reset,
on
the
screen.
perfect shot off the post. You can see First
I'm
Killer
gonna
with a
refresh
bit
this on
of hype,
screen. I know what
which is
you guys are
always good
talking
to see.
about. Trust
Love
me,
to
I
see
know.
some emotion on it too. Also, all smiles from Chronic, who of course is like the most animated person you could ever be teamed with. But when he's smiling,
Trevor, Brayton, thank you for the subs, man. I appreciate it.
The way around.
Lucky win, honestly, but I'll take it. You think that was a lucky win while they own goals?
That was huge. There were a couple goals down there, Carmine Corp, but against Carmine Corp here, Ultimates, just for the confidence to tie this one up 1-1. And in the fashion they did it as well, a huge solo play. I love how Chronic's playing third man as well. He was a huge improvement coming into Birmingham, a reason why they were top 2. And now they're stepping up once again against a team that took them down.
Man. Great game one, or game
Corp
2.
Gonna have to respond to that game 2 loss. Not even just a loss, a game that was stolen from them in those last 20 seconds there. Let's see what level of vengeance they come on in with. Pinch all the way to the other end of the field. LJ hand up, no connect for the Ultimates.
God, if they could win this game, this would be so
Shotgun
big.
Field. See who can take the lead in this series. This is huge. If Ultimates can pinch this, build the momentum.
Is LJ in your top 5 in
able to
A?
be the first team to take down Carmine Corp internationally. Australia fake this one. See Atto looking for the 50. First Killer waits backboard. Vatira already up.
Mailman, Codeman, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it, man.
Chronic. He's going to leave it for LJ. Charlie's the first one there. Still, Ultimates.
Ultimate, the only reason I am finishing my PhD, all love, brother. Excited for this weekend.
I love this link-up play.
That was a very good way for the Ultimates to be able to transition out. Not only transition out in general, but quickly. But this one taken back. Drawley's freestyle in the shot on net from Vatira. Carmine Corp go, all right, just run it back to game 1.
Well, this is what happens. You give Drawley space, and no one wanted to challenge early. LJ goes too late. Chronic has to jump. First Killer in net still could not get a hand on that.
It's a good play.
Took all 3 of Ultimates, and all 3 couldn't deliver. 1-0 KC.
You would have thought the Ultimates were just sitting and staring in awe. As soon as the Musty got whipped out, it was like everybody was stunned. Now, Ultimate's gonna have to do it to them if they want to get back into this one. Center.
Let's go, baby! What a fucking play!
This is the link-up play we're talking about. An
Come
instant
on.
response again. First Killer, 0 boost. Fakes the 50.
Chronic dunks him. First Killer back to Chronic.
Chronic, instant response. And this is what Ultimates have been doing. KC, you feel like they're stepping up, creating highlight plays.
Let's go,
and
baby. That's big.
Ultimates instantly put a silence to it.
The fact that the Ultimates are able to respond so quickly, at least in this particular game, is an incredible sign.
Ultimates
They
are
able
fighting,
to at least
man.
Compete. And again, a lot of the comparison most people are going to be drawing to is that final from Birmingham. It looked like the Ultimates weren't really even on the field, and that was just a testament to how strong Carmine Corp really is. But you can tell there was tape studied on this one. Ultimates really matching their speed, but more importantly, CJ, those transitions out, Ultimates are not allowing themselves to be
Ultimates are
boxed in as
getting
much as they were in
lucky,
the
bro.
past.
None of their goals have been
beating
lucky.
Carmine Corp by trying to 1v3. You have to play as a team. You have to link up individually. As Farah has said, the coach, probably 3 of, if not the 3 best players in the world, 3 of the best 4 so
did
far.
Foot
Driving
just
with the clear,
score?
though. It's Ultimate still trying to use each other, link up. But this time it's LJ with a double, just to keep the ball close. Pop middle, no one there. Drally, that's down the other end. This is where you don't want to give him space. That's an enormous reset. Can he find 2? No, First Killer finds the save.
I love those KC backboard fakes. They're so clean. I remember the first time we
Bro,
got
if
to
they
see
lose
just in
that-
awe, but Ultimates wanted to do it back to him.
I can't defend that
Completely
loss.
denied. First Killer going to try and have a pop-off moment again, but another denial.
Nice
Vatira,
save.
crazy challenge.
Okay, this is a hot take,
Halfway through this game,
but people are gonna hate me
number
for
3, when the
being
Ultimates
keeping
thought
my
they were getting
honesty
back
on
into
this
it,
one.
KC just continued
But I think the
to
voice
push them
every
back.
time there's a save is annoying
Yeah,
as
they've got
fuck.
to be worried about that man though, Drally.
We already have casters. We're basically getting triple casting.
First Killer down the other end, wants to respond. He goes to fake, takes the low 50. Rally's going to be right there, as is Chronic. Has LJ middle if he can find him. 50 straight back to first killer, but he has space.
See what first killer can work with here. Big clear. All the time for a Tau to follow this ball down. Perfect challenge from Chronic on the
he was so close.
Set up on it, but LJ went for the demo. No room for the shot.
I like it. I like the fake there from first killer. Just giving them different angles.
Nice pass.
Another close pass to MK near post. Furia with the save.
Dude, ultimates look good, chat.
That time they don't find the back of the net, but
that last half of that last game, they heated it up.
Oh, hang on a minute. LJ, be careful. Don't let them in that easy.
No, definitely going to have to keep your eye on that one. Carmine Corp are starting to play the low game now. This one out, corner. A Tau almost centers to himself. Instead, it just pops down out to the side, but that is not end of the play for KC. They have both players on either end in that corner there, so every time the ultimates try and clear out to one end and give some space, Carmine Corp's like, you're just going to throw it into my nose.
Yeah, it's still a bit scrappy, though. We saw a team bump for Tira and
Just
Atto
go back from summer classes. Is an 8 on top RN?
NA's dominating. Oh, let's go, baby! Let's go! Keep laughing, Bonzi! First killer goes up, gets it over one, bumps the last one.
To be able to separate right.
Come on, baby.
Drawly like that. Ultimates, you found your lead. Can you hold on to it?
Another go-ahead goal in the final minute. 55 seconds now. LJ's missed the ball. First killer wants to 1v3 this Carmine Corp team.
Come on, baby! He's your fucking daddy! He's your daddy, K-Corp! 1v3! Gets it over one! Pops it over Drawly! Bumps Atto! Are you kidding me? 1v3!
This might be his land.
He had two
fucking go first.
Once he popped it past Drawly,
that's why I had him as my number one NA player going in this fucking major.
Gets the bump on Atto, a ridiculous 1v3. 40 seconds left. They could be on match point here, and here he is again. It's the MK.
Oh!
He goes to this time bar down.
Dude, first killer's shitting on him right now. I can't even lie.
They just need to hang on. What a performance.
Everything he's doing is working against them.
Very solid time and possession on this one if you are the ultimates here, but now
holy shit! Let's go, man!
Even on low boost, but
2-1
means Vatira is the only one back to keep this in the blue wall's favor. Two players from the ultimates throw themselves forward, and here comes that last.
Oh, it's beautiful.
LJ gonna just try and waste the time off this.
It is fucking
they lose
beautiful.
The ball to KC, but that one, that might have done it. One for the road, no, but two is more than enough.
Holy shit, chat. Holy shit.
Look at first killer laughing. He knew he definitely.
Hey, Bonzi!
He's ripped the
let me hear you laugh one more time.
But I do know that
let me hear you laugh one more time to our 4C. Just one more time.
Absolutely dominating this series so far.
Let me hear it one more time.
Taking a look at the scoreboard. It's the dynamic duo with the exact same amount of points. They'll share the MVP, but first killer was the man that game. He was the man in the previous as well. And this
my breadsticks are here. Let me go get him cooked. It's not raining.
One away from taking down KC.
And not just taking them down, right? These are moments where they are elevating themselves in these last minute or two, right? And it's an immense amount of pressure that comes out of nowhere. And then all of a sudden you see Carmine Corp kind of fumble a little bit. And you're like, whoa, how did that happen? But there it is, the one that kind of kicked it off. The first killer shot in, the 1v3 that dropped CJ to his knees.
That was insane. I mean, he just completely destroyed all three members by himself. I just love the little touches on that play. Behind Vatira, finds the bump. 1v3. First killer on a roll, on a mission, but still, it's a long way to go.
Come on, baby.
Game against the best team in the world.
I'm not even going to eat these
they
yet.
They never look better than right here, right now. Ultimate,
all right, come
5
on.
minutes to get the job done.
Now, this is fairly similar to what we saw.
One more game.
It was a small fumble after the lead. However, I feel like first killer and LJ
this will be such a good dude. Ultimates on LAN are just solid, man. They're just solid.
Vatira.
SSG 2-1. Is that open?
54. We're gonna try and follow it here. Not enough power on a flip. LJ sent it off the backboard. First killer tried to waterfall it.
Come on, baby! Let's go! Keep laughing, Bonzi! Keep fucking laughing!
Falling apart. First killer off the backboard, drop down waterfall.
Come on, man!
And even in that situation, you're thinking two members at KC, one of them will be quick enough to
here
go
come all
corner.
the EU
Not
fans
today.
coping.
Right there.
This isn't the
Ultimate's
finals, though.
absolutely
Oh,
rolling
get
right
the
now.
fuck out of here, man. Y'all were not supposed to lose this. You were never supposed to lose this. Just stop, man.
We're gonna see if that play keeps going. LJ
Just stop.
taking this one to the ceiling. Drop down to
If you're
himself.
losing to
Face
them
the touch on
and
it.
NRG's
Down.
better than them,
Patient enough to
there's a
make that
it's gonna start getting
lead. Can he do
scary.
it a second time, though?
Y'all need to win
Passed
this.
over to first killer sent off.
Well, we mentioned
Show us you're here to
Corp
play,
can
man.
Start slow in advance, but I'm not giving
Y'all
them that
got
today.
ball.
I'm taking nothing away from Ultimates, the way they're playing. They are completely taking it to Carmine Corp and are 4 minutes away from a 3-1 victory. That's going to be a long 4 minutes against this team. Especially we have Rlcs, who's just missed the double. Thought LJ had it covered. Chronic finds the 50. Still space here. The pop-up from Atto to Rlcs. They're just not finding the finishing touch.
What up, Evo?
How we do it in the big USA flaggers.
Come on, man. Hold on. Hold on.
Themselves get a little too antsy, trying to attack this ball.
Yeah, I took off the USA flag and they started playing better.
This one has his flip very low, sends it forward. Another shot. You saw the gray, but it wasn't enough. A towel cleanup.
How has he got this?
Where?
How has he got two on this? He's landed on his own shot.
I mean, are we being
It
dead
was
ass?
pitched off the post by first killer, and
Are we
Atto
being
was
dead
dunked
ass?
into the net. 1-1, game on.
That's just bullshit.
Honestly, I mean, I expected Carmine Corp
Job's
to come
not
back with a
finished?
response,
Oh,
but
no,
being
we're
able to
done. We're
play
winning
like that
this.
was insane. And a towel.
We're not going to game 5.
This
Fuck
one
that.
Sent off though, tied game.
Fuck that.
Here come the Ultimates in that blue side.
Rlcs, low boost, gonna leave it for Atto to pull first touch. Instead, he just goes straight through for the goal, for the bump, for the touch, and Rlcs popped it over everyone. It was such an unusual, awkward low boost play from Carmine Corp, but the synergy makes it work.
You saw a Tao 2 in the back on his way towards that hard boost. He was like,
fuck
all right, I'm
you,
just gonna do a
Raleigh.
little break your ankles for a second.
You're
there,
losing
make
Mod.
You jump too. Everybody
You're losing
offered
Mod.
all into the field, but Carmine
Nah, he's
Corp
losing Mod, man. Dead
back
ass.
in this game at number 4. Can they do it again off the kickoff?
Be careful here. Last minute, though, is where Ultimates have come alive. They've scored 2 goals previous 2 games. Well, multiple goals in the final 60
Do
seconds.
you guys want me to, after
So
this
half a
series,
game
try to
there in
restart my
four. They'll
OBS?
take this to Champfield.
You guys will have to
Certainly not against the
refresh
Blue
though.
Wall, who-
That way it's not
well,
delayed the rest of the day, because I think it's like 3 hours. Nice
thought
bump.
it was covered.
Let's fucking go,
But it
baby.
was a perfect shot in the end, Herc. They delayed the touch. They had a slow-mo shot on net, so LJ could land a bump.
That was so
Great bump.
perfect
Yeah,
in
alright.
every way. The timing.
After
the
this series, I'll,
sequencing.
not this
That's
game.
also what
After
the
this series, I'll
Ultimates
fuck with
want.
it.
They
We'll
want to
try.
be able to come in with a 1, 2, 3. There's 3 steps to this plan.
Come on,
Everybody
baby.
do your thing. They finally get it.
No, it's
They tie
fine.
things
Well,
up
it's
against
like,
Carmine
there's
Corp.
like an
Second
8-second
game
delay with
underway.
chat. Because it lags.
KC, can
So,
Ultimates
it's the
steal
only way to fix it.
another one from KC.
How many times do we see this?
I'll wait
KC
till
with
the
a
series
crazy
is
goal.
done.
Ultimates
I'll do it.
instantly finding the equalizer.
Dude,
20, 30
KC,
seconds
man,
later is that.
they don't even look
That
bad.
was a fantastic
Ultimates
play.
just look
Sometimes
great.
in 10 years into Rocket League, Herc, the best play is shooting bottom middle.
First
A
killer
little
looks
slow
like
one
he's
on net.
fucking, him and
Nice bump
Drawley
for the
look like
bump.
they're on their own level.
Impressive again from Ultimates. The best I've seen them play so far this year, even though they got top 2 in Birmingham. 2 minutes left. Have to find one more. Have to be careful.
What
of the
a
touches.
fucking
LJ
touch.
Ridiculous with low boost.
We're going to see what they can do with these last 2 minutes here. Still a tied game. LJ playing it a little bit further back. They're allowing Chronic to have the space for it, but I don't know if that's the play right now.
KC doesn't look like a team.
See
They
what
don't look
can
bad
do
at
with
all.
this ball drawing.
Ultimates are just playing
They might
great.
cost
Stop with
possession
the
right there
cope
with
shit that
touch.
KC
First
looks
killer
bad
down
because they're
over
losing.
LJ. Shot
Just stop.
laser, but
Stop,
Drawley,
bro. They look great
he has
against Twisted
denied the
Minds.
Ultimates so many attempts
stop.
in this game 4.
Yeah,
We're
they
not
look
doing
impressive,
that.
Though. They are beating
Ultimates
KC
look
to the ball
great.
in this midfield
They're
battle.
outplaying
Here's
them right
Vatira.
now.
First killer backs off. Waits for his challenge.
This is a
Gets
good
the feed.
series.
LJ able to turn straight on the ball. Little half rotation into the reset. They're awkward here. Carmine Corp. Atto has to clean up, but he's done well.
Drawley looks bad. He's been 1v2ing.
Takes his
He
time.
has like
This one
3
taken away before
1v2
the play can
goals.
even begin. 1:15 on the
Go
clock.
in!
The race to steal this game is on.
Double commit too from Carmine Corp. You can
Foot
see they're
shitting
looking
on
shaky. They
SSG?
haven't been
I hope
pressured,
you're
pushed
lying.
like this internationally so far.
We have
This
to
year,
win
we
this
didn't
game,
see
man.
it
We
at
have
the
to.
major, apart from round 1, would you believe, against Wildcard. Then it was smooth sailing. It's not right
on.
now. 1 minute left. Can Ultimates do it?
Come on.
Or can KC force 5? First
Get
killer
your
with the
get
clear
back, Ult.
downfield. Atto He's actually given up possession straight back to FK. He's still got boots. He's trying to look for the air drag. Drolly with the save.
And you're still following that ball too, Drolly. Trying to get a touch on this one, but LJ just owns that ball right now. 35 to go, first kill.
Bro, imagine Casey starts in the lower.
Back into his own half right now. The Ultimates.
They don't start in the top guaranteed top 6.
Forward from Chronic. You can see them lurking that midline. Every attempt at a clear from Carmine Corp has a hand to meet it.
Yeah, it's crazy to say, but Ultimates are
Also
looking like
good,
the quicker
man.
team. They're looking like the better team individually right now. They're feeling it. One mistake could put a spell to that, though. Could force 5, 10 seconds. LJ, we're going to keep it in the corner. I'd say Ultimates want overtime right now. It's in a good spot. Unless first killer can land on it.
No.
Can he find the shot? He's missed. That would have been it. Will the ball stay alive? It's still off the bar. Chronic has to wait. There's the shot, but it's
Good
wet.
patience.
And we go
Such
to
good
OT.
patience.
KC.
Close him out, man. Put him to fucking sleep.
That all fell into Chronic's patience on the backboard, but off the
Put him to
kickoff
fucking
the
sleep
sidewall.
first.
Jolly wanted to go to himself. Tao makes a miss on it. Pass over to LJ, and now the duo is coming into that blue side here. LJ sent back, 50 to the back wall. Chronic had to race. And right now, Carmine Corp, they're trying to get their footing back into this game.
I love that from Chronic. He took time, he recognized the space. Ventura finds 2. He's actually beaten first killer, but FK still lands the bump. Huge 50 required from LJ. Underneath it is Atto. He's going to go sidewall. First killer just puts a hand up. It's a bad 50. It's awkward for Ultimates. LJ can handle proceedings, though, with boost and a reset. Beautiful 50.
I'm getting so nervous. Carmine Corp continue to try and force all 3 up past the midline. A little bit too close for comfort. The Ultimates are waiting for that one mistake. Reset number 1. LJ makes the cheat.
Night.
Chronic's going through, and they are...
Night. Shit talk back! Shit talk back! Shit talk back! They laugh and then they get their ass kicked the next 3 fucking games! They laugh and they get their shit slapped the next 3 fucking games! Oh, that is a kick in the nuts! Good night! 1-1, KC.
A series
Woo!
from Ultimates.
Fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, God.
Gotta show up on defense. Something's
Let's
gotta
fucking
work
go,
out
baby!
on the other half. Torres, this man behind the ball.
KC, the clear favorites in this tournament. Just lost to Ultimates, who look incredible.
Other half. We've got 2 players back on the blue half.
I gotta post
Up
something
early
on
is
Twitter.
Zoro.
Let's
Finds
fucking
that
go!
Bounce down into the midfield. A lot of space, a lot of opportunity
Let's
for
fucking
PK, but
go.
that first touch was just way too passes.
Come on, man.
And here we go, back to the other side. It just can't sit still here.
You gotta worry about that SSG man that plays deep into
Boys,
the
I'm
blue
Melissa.
territory.
I'm
These
downloading this
long
meme
passes
some
are
guy
going
posted in my
kill
thing
Food
earlier.
Esports if they don't watch their backs. And well, speaking of backs, SSG got 3 of them playing back and ready to play this again. Food and it scribbles with a good launch, but it's actually a pass to reveal. Everyone from Food is trying to intercept, and now the pace is getting faster and faster as overtime builds pressure. Is it Champions Field or is it SSG getting the last laugh? It's reveal, and the 1v1 is the last one back, and he gets the last laugh. But what can VK Salen do with the cape on his back? He just concedes the ball.
Alright, I tweeted Bonti left and Ults turned up to dominate the rest of the series. 3-1 over KC is crazy.
He has space and time to do so. VK Salen won't let the pass go to Kofer, and it's
Damn, they really won that, bro.
Go for the safer play.
Yeah, after this series, I'll restart my OBS. You guys want to refresh the stream
Unpredictable this is. Not one team has been able to hold on.
That way it's not as
this
delayed
possession
on the for the chat.
And who's going to decide to extend, take the risk as that third
Oh my
man?
God, it's only round
Because
2. It doesn't
this
matter.
moment,
That's
it
huge.
keeps looking like it's going to be another
They're
counter
2-0 now.
And you don't want to be that player who makes the mistake, pushes forward, but Reveal wants to be that guy who can be the solo man and open up a space for his teammate. But there it is, SSG, fully commit. Everybody went forward. This is what I was talking about. Something was going to break through. The third man has to make a decision. SSG chose to send him forward, and you leave the back door wide flipping open there, Lemon.
Oh my God.
Breaking news, we're going to Game 5 between Food Esports and SSG. Vatira said they were going to the grand final of Raleigh, not to a Game 5 against SSA, and that's not even the funniest thing. Well, this is slightly less funny. I would say this is an upset, though. I just would like to report in, Ultimates beat K-Corp 3-1.
I mean, are we dead ass? How is this
results happening today?
Run up, thank you so much, love. Do a Game 5 prediction.
This is a banger. Probably a banger on the mainstream. We're the ones
fucking go for it.
Game
Prediction
5.
for Game
We've been
5.
blessed here with the long series, and oh boy, we are in for a doozy. I have genuinely no idea what I'm going to see in Game 5. Even if SSG are out here destroying them, taking demos, winning them, even when
I gotta warm up my breadsticks.
goal. They literally own goal, Lemon. And then it doesn't even matter. They were somehow able to bounce back and get another goal right away.
Go to the
They're
B
back in the
stream,
series.
brother. I'm on the B stream.
Some more great storyline.
I'm not. We're on the B stream. They're showing the match.
Nobody knows what's
What the fuck
happening,
you
and I'm all here for it.
So many OTs.
Dude, I can't believe they just won
and
that.
SSG not being able to shine mechanically the way that
This aged
I mean,
well.
They put 18 shots last
Boys,
game.
I'm really
This
so
one
up
was
in total.
15.
What is that?
It's kind of insane. What's happening? This is just maybe a slow
Oh
enough
my
day for
god.
SSG.
Why are you
The
adding
show
him saying
tomorrow
keep
will
laughing, little boy?
Definitely garner a lot of attention, but we go to Champions Field between SSG and Fu.
I mean, that would just be crazy. SSG, you lose against the Ultimates, fair play, understood. Then you go against Food, you don't expect a loss.
Bro, they
Somehow
actually,
it happens,
they were
and
about to go
you're
up 2-0 in
0-2
that
to see
series after
SSG
Chronic's own
at
goal,
that lower
and then
end
First
stage
just
in
took over.
Swiss. I mean,
Literally.
what's going on? KC also lost their series. This is just another day of Swiss.
No, Bati did not unfollow
I
me. He better not
so
have.
grateful to get to witness it. And we've got an entire
Nah, I'm
game of
still
Rocket
good, I'm
League,
still
though, to watch and to prep for. To watch unfold in front of us. That's going to be a passing play.
Oh my god, man. What the
Dice it up
fuck?
in the midfield. Here comes Food.
Fucking Leoro!
L to a W. Leoro's simply the GOAT in this
Oh
series.
my
From
God.
hat-trick to 7 saves to the guy who'll nail those on the board
Oh
every
my
time.
God.
Something has
You're
awoken
fucking
in
kidding
Food
me.
Esports.
The
They
minute took a new
know.
job
Who the
racing
fuck
the
are we
football
losing
field.
Now
to?
they truly know SSG
Come on,
are
boys.
a beatable team. NA. Well, you can depend on Ultimates. I don't know about
Come on,
SSG
just
anymore,
find a way to
but
grind.
when push ups
Grind this
comes
game
to
out.
shove,
Good play,
here comes
Scribbles.
SSG.
It's going to be another air dribble. That's Scribbles. That's his
Come on,
signature
just
move. It
out-skill
feels like
him.
the entire series. He gets under the ball, can get over one player at least, sometimes even two, and then sets up the opportunity. Beautiful mechanics shining through the young man representing Space Station Gaming. And, you know, I thought that
What
Food
the
got off on the right
fuck
foot. I was
is
thinking, oh no,
this?
this is looking bad for Space Station Gaming. But, of course, we can't fall into that trick again of believing one team has the dominance here. It doesn't exist. This is a dogfight here.
Yeah, if you see that goal, if you're an SSG fan, you're like, we're so back. We're so back.
We're so
Especially
back.
Smosh, Chris, thank you for the
After
follow
saying
or
it's
the
so
subs.
over,
Pretty,
literally
thank you
5
so
seconds.
much.
It's
Royce,
the
I'm doing
cycle
well,
of when you
man.
watch a Dignitas
SL,
stream,
thank you.
too.
William, thank
The
you. Dreaming,
SSG
thank
watch
you.
Party, wherever that is getting hyped. When you have a response, it's winnable. But Leoro just gonna get tackled. Ball back to SSG. A 2v1. Taurus is just getting harassed. Gets himself out of the net, and the ball stays out. Kofer's trying to musty bump, dribble, everything. Food just built a wall in front of the net.
There's a wall in front of the net.
William?
Space
Yeah, a
Station
guy named
Gaming.
William sub.
Looking to plant some type of C4, but nothing.
My
is
mom just
blowing up
FaceTimed
right now.
because she couldn't believe Ultimates
Wait.
won. Really?
Seeing who can actually shake things up. Is it going to be a counterattack?
Come
It's gonna
on,
be a shot
baby.
from the left side.
Just
that
find
goes
a way to
across the
win.
net For Kofer, it looks like it.
Just find a way to fucking
2-1,
win.
SSG holding on.
Kofer has been jacked these last 2 games. 7 saves, 4 shots, 1 goal, 800 points last game to being the one that keeps the rally going from we're so back to
Just find
we're
a way
just
to
on
fucking
top.
win.
We're gonna win this, but can't feel good to be in game 5, but all that matters is who wins. Reveal not a great touch, and Torres looks for anything he can. And VK Sailing gets recruited into the forefront as Leoro just tried to kick Kofer in the teeth while he was crossing from C to C. And it's SSG that just have to maintain their lead. But against Foot Esports, and I can't believe I'm saying this,
You
you
won,
just
you're with the
gotta
GOAT.
be careful.
Hey, thank you, man.
And I think that this comes down to who can make a better impact.
Upside,
See
thank you
Leoro,
so
but
much
hold
for the
on,
sub,
shot
man.
right side
All right.
off the post, back and
They're fine
forth.
here.
Shot after shot, SSG.
Woo, this got a little scary, though. I won't count.
and figure out how to put this ball past the goal line.
They needed this a little as an icebreaker. That's what I was saying. This is why I didn't predict them fucking going crazy in my prediction.
The hype guy.
Yeah.
SSG just need confidence. This is not gone how you expected, but it can end the way
It's
you
impossible just
expected.
to go to a LAN and
it's
just play the exact
SSG
same.
so
It's gonna take
aggressive.
time.
Demos in the net. Reveal about to tuck this in. So close
Unless they
to
just
doing
get really
so.
hot.
Gopher for round 2.
Also, Beast Mode
It's
is going
not a
RocketLeague.
fatality against
Fortnite,
Food, not yet,
Navi,
but VK Salem has
thank
nothing
you guys
to
so
work
much for the
with
love.
Demos. It
Vady,
doesn't
thank you so
matter
much.
what's in front if he can't hold on to the ball.
Thank you for the love, Upside. I appreciate that, man.
Gaming. I mean, they've been struggling to not only maintain the lead, but also get some type of security. And now they've got a 2-goal gap between them and the opposition. Confidence could be flowing through their veins.
SSG versus K-Corp
got ice
tomorrow?
around his neck.
No,
It looks
that's
like he's
not,
got ice on the field. And
yeah,
here
you
comes
gotta see how the other
Reveal.
matches go.
Might be stealing a necklace or two because he's looking a little icy himself right here and extends that lead.
Able to stretch for this ball. Able to punish those mistakes from Food, who are leaving a few
KC
too many
after
gaps
that laugh.
as they reach up to contest
Yo, good.
SSG
Are you in my
the air.
stream? This is a dead ass thing. Stop posting this. I'm being dead ass. This is when I was choking on beans. It's like the worst photo of all time.
Food have gotten this far.
We've seen a lot, Lemon. We've seen a lot.
And that's
this
like
series,
being dead
but
ass.
I don't know about a 4-1 comeback. That's another ask for sure.
It's a statement for sure, but I'll quote you if it turns around. And oh, VK sailing. Such a good low 50 played by SSG. They are locked in, and they're able to catch Food where it hurts. And even in the blue half, SSG are looking
Oh,
for
what? You don't
more.
like the casting,
It's
you
Gopher that
hater?
are not going to let Food get any more comfortable than they are. And just clearing is all you can hope for, and it's returned right to where it belongs.
Attaboy.
Another goal for SSG.
I think at this point, Kofer's winning that matchup of who can really make a better impact, him or Leoro. That's who the matchup has really been in my mind. And so far, Kofer, I mean, he has been a superstar for Space Station Gaming. I think when their backs were against the wall and they needed somebody, they put up a bad symbol for Kofer to show up, and he does exactly that, 5-1. And I think it feels even better for Space Station Gaming. I don't think they assumed they'd come out here and play all the way into Game 5, but to
Wow,
win
I
it
can't
in
believe
this
Ultimate
fashion
still
feels
won
good.
that.
Feels like you're back. You can say we're so back and mean it.
All right,
and it's
chat,
Kofer yet
do you want
again,
me to
making his
refresh
name
my
pop up
stream
on our
right now?
screens.
You're gonna have to
47 seconds
refresh.
to go. This just looks,
And
unfortunately,
hopefully it
too
fixes the
much
delay.
to handle
Because
for
I think I recorded and it
Man,
fucked
you
up
and
my
I were
OBS.
exchanging,
So I want you guys to know you are
inspirational
gonna have to
quotes
refresh.
in the green room to get ourselves hyped up.
But it should be fine,
For
hopefully.
me, all I have is it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You could just get Brazil.
You guys are gonna have to refresh.
Yeah.
But hey,
because I don't know
you
what
got a
else
lot
to do
of
other than
practice
that.
out of this. You
And I don't
went
want
all the
delay
way to
10
game
seconds the whole
5.
day.
And if anything, you've raised doubts
We still got
in
like
the
3 hours
SSG
left.
camp of what their potential is.
Oh, no,
There's
it will
a
still.
Brazil.
We'll
That
have to
gets some
refresh.
smiles going.
There it is.
Scribbles
All
is
right,
giggling.
I'm
and
going
kicking
to
his
rip
feet.
viewer
This
count.
is
Oh, who
the
gives a
SSG
fuck?
we know and love.
Alright,
What a
we'll be
frustrating
back in
game
like
here.
10 seconds, right?
I mean,
refresh.
They've really earned their spot here. Their defense was showing up strong. I thought the counterattacks looked fantastic. Like I said, Leoro is showing up. I mean, that man has been a menace behind the ball.
Ready for another
Intentional,
Kepler watch
but
party
the strategy of
weekend.
Just playing more defense and hoping that you can get a counterattack in. It's definitely playing with fire. And you've got to have a lot of endurance because eventually it'll run out. And that's exactly what happened in Game 5. Ran out of stamina in Space Station Gaming. We're still in shape, high fitness level, and ready to run laps around you. And that's what happened. Brazil on the scoreline.
spamming F? I
Confidence
just told
flowing
you I'm
through everybody
refreshing.
on the orange side. And what more can you really expect from SSG in Game 7? And they take the series.
Well, one thing I
Let me
expected
see if we're
was
good.
an overtime, and somehow
Yeah,
we didn't
we
get that.
no
but-
more overtime.
I thought everyone was gonna start peaking in Game 5, but it's only one team did, and it's SSG finishing that off with a
All right,
Brazil.
I'm gonna
Not
type
what I
something and
expected.
respond.
This
Let's
whole
see if we're
series
fixed.
isn't what I expected. But
Type
I'm hyped.
the
I'm
number
hyped. That
1.
was a ton of fun to watch. SSG, I think, missed
Let's
out on
go!
their first
We're
match.
good.
When I
Sorry
had
about that,
predicted
guys.
them. You know, that young
Hey!
blood coming out.
Yeah,
they're
you had to
young, they're
refresh the
scrappy,
stream.
They're aggressive. They made
Alright, I'm glad we
too
did
many
that.
changes
Sorry about
coming
that.
into this
I know that's
series,
annoying.
getting ready to experiment against a team they thought they could
I
beat.
think
and
what it
Furia
is when I run
showed up with,
1440p,
man, a lot
it
of
kills
power.
this computer over here.
And I'll-
Because it's
I
taking
mean,
so
it's
much to
frustrating
require it. 7K?
Series,
No, it's because
two
everyone's
series. I thought that
refreshed.
there
It
was
looks
a
like we
chance, too,
view
that they were
bought
just
it.
hanging
Yeah!
out and still able to battle it out against Gentlemates, and we had
Love
opportunities where we
1440p
were
never
thinking
stop.
they could take it
Yeah,
all,
it's just,
but
I think I would have to upgrade my computer. Alright, NRG Gentlemates, can we get a prediction, please? Please. Please. This guy just tweeted out, make sure to help small streamers. Thank you, man. Alright, I am going to warm up my breadsticks, eat these, and let's fucking watch NRG NA take down another EU team.
What a moment. We said it would be an upset, and an upset it was. Ultimate take down Carmine Corp for their second time ever playing against them, and it didn't even go to Champions Field. 3-1 the other way. Ultimate, what a win.
We're talking about K-Corp, that final boss. It's their first loss internationally all year because of what First Killer was doing on the field, what LJ was doing on the field.
I still can't believe y'all lost,
2 years ago
man.
when he was the offensive MVP, and First
That was
Killer,
that made my
he has
day.
these series sometimes where he can carry
Like,
teams.
this might be the first time where we say,
And then
like,
also you
actually
saw the
can say
reaction
EU's
of how
falling
much
off.
that meant to them. You
know,
this
And
is
because
just
of
Switch
that,
round 2.
cheers.
You see a lot of teams maybe just slowly picking up their controllers, being like, yeah, good game, good. No, that they wanted revenge from what went down in Birmingham.
And not only that,
Laugh now,
you took down
because
K-Corp.
Gentlemates will
There's
win,
a
you'll be
chance that
crying.
even if
You'll
K-Corp
fucking
goes
cry,
3-1,
baby.
they're in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Where they'll have
3
one life
million to
throughout the whole thing.
400,000.
So, huge win for the Ultimates, but job's not
And
done.
they almost
obviously.
just
For
lost
today
a
it is.
foot.
They're 2-0,
Yeah,
but
that's a
they
little
gotta
bit
get
of a
through
weird
3-0 and get that upper bracket game.
I mean, we heard First Killer in the interview there, when Leaf asked him, like, what happened against Carmine Corp last time you guys played? He said we weren't playing creative.
We got in the wheel
were just
day?
kinda
Yeah, we probably
throwing
spun it literally for the
throwing the ball at
450.
goal
I owe
and
you one for the
hoping it would
500
go in.
though.
We were playing hopeful, passive Rocket League here, and James talking about the 1v3. We saw a lot of it in that
Oh,
game.
no,
Them just
I did
getting
2
out
of them,
there.
didn't I?
Say, let's figure it out when we get to the other end. They figured it out.
Listen, they
Because
did
we
figure it out. They
free-fired
scored
it.
3
What'd we
goals
do?
in every single game, absent of game number 1, the only game that they lost in the series. You scored 3 against KC, you might have a good chance.
But a huge moment. Game 2, K-Corp went up 2-0 on a chronic own goal. The Tira was dying laughing about that
I think I
goal.
owe you one for
And
500.
after that, the Ultimates
I already-
battled
you
back
did
in
the
game
400.
2.
No, I did the
take
450.
game 2,
I
take
free-fired
this
it.
entire match. Didn't lose a game
We were like
after
4th
that.
something, weren't
And
we?
I don't know
We
if
didn't
they
gain
noticed
80
the
subs
laughs
in
from
the
the
last
Tira,
series.
but it felt like it fueled
I
their
know that for
fire
sure.
to take the series.
They got it done there. Congratulations to the Ultimates. It definitely changes the narrative around the Ultimates. It changes the narrative a little bit around Carmine Corp. We've been talking about them, James, like how unstoppable this team is. Finally, they've been stopped.
Well, I mean, I think coming into it, there were a few different narratives. One was certainly, can anyone beat Carmine Corp? The other one was North America is bringing depth to this tournament. And
K-Corp won, yeah.
The Ultimate's in a 4 seed. So the NA 4 seed upsetting the EU 1 seed. Obviously, many people wouldn't say Ultimates is the NA 4 seed just on the eye test. But that was a big result.
Yeah.
So I think, a few things to keep a close eye on is how will the rest of NA perform. This is a huge result for NA taking down EU.
But NA is 2-0 internationally. They're 2-0.
Well, we are 2-0, right?
2-0 barely.
Well, and they were almost not, though. It was kind of crazy. You guys saw it there during the break. FUT Esports and Space Station going to Game 5. Ultimately, Space Station does Brazil them there in that Game 5, which had to be a little demoralizing.
shitty
to think it's
music?
that close and then get styled on that way.
It's
but
so
we
fucking loud.
almost Bates had the contrast of beating Carmine
It's like
Corp,
louder than
losing to FUT.
Yeah, you almost did. It would have been just a perfect representation of what NA Rocket League really brings.
Almost, though, but it didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
NA's still doing it.
It's a great win for Ultimates, though. Carmine Corp, Gibbs, I think you really brought it up. It looked like they might have just got a little too comfortable. And then Ultimates and FK, they weren't giving up, and they hit them right in the mouth.
And now there's one guarantee. Whoever's 1-1 who has to play K-Corp is not going to be happy tomorrow. That is for sure. They're like, come on, guys. Really? This had to happen here?
Even there would be you're unhappy to play play either of the teams, if we're being really honest here. If Ultimates is somehow dropped down, that's a terrible draw as well. As we take a look at the rest of the round, finally got the Champions Field there.
They played
Space
well
Station
in front of
did
us. We
find
will
the
come
win
back
on
stronger
Champions Field
tomorrow.
versus FUT, so they will advance to the 1-1 round, where we will see FUT playing for tournament lives tomorrow morning. Here on the alternate stream schedule, they've got Gen G taking on
Ultimates look
coming
good,
up
man.
after their quick break there. We'll also see Twisted Minds versus TSM and Wildcard versus Team Secret. That last one, Wildcard versus Team Secret, James, I feel like it's going to be a pretty close matchup. Who you got?
Yeah, this one was a really tough one. I was going through the picks with Stacks in the green room, and this was one I really struggled on.
Can you guys not be biased for 1 minute?
Big fan of Wildcard.
Can we all admit
Head,
that Ultimates actually look really good?
I had to give the edge to Team Secret personally for my pick. I picked Team Secret in this matchup, but it's so close. To me, it's a coin flip.
Yeah, I am, Lacos.
I'm really excited to watch it, though. Those are my favorite matches to watch when you're like, man, it really could go either way. I really hope it's a close one.
Part of me wants to give an edge to Wildcard just because you get your first match against Carmine Corp. Like, what a perfect warm-up. But when you're having it's like 2-3 hours, even like 5 hours between the two matches, I don't know.
What up, Anthony? What up, Star Wars?
Anymore. We'll see. Mainstream schedule, though, we continue on through the day. 3 more matches before we end our broadcast here for day number 1. We'll close things out with Furia versus Vitality and get to see Dignitas versus Falcons. I had said earlier that might be the first time they've played. It's not the first time they've played. They actually played in Birmingham. Falcons did get
Go to my IG, Lacos.
Dignitas me looking for revenge. But all that coming up after our next match, NRG Esports on the stage up against the Gentlemates. A rematch of the grand finals from Copenhagen.
NRG, let's win this 3-1.
Known as G2.
Okay. Yeah.
With some of the two of the same players there.
Beat
The two just on your screen,
KC, and
Seiko
they didn't just
Juicy,
beat
but
them. They smacked
big
them.
change here, Gibbs. They brought on Eugen for
And the mates,
Raleigh.
they played FUT first. We see FUT actually
SSG's
doing pretty
1-1
well against
now.
these
They
teams
lost
here,
all
so maybe it wasn't
round
as
1.
bad as it looked at times. So Gentlemates starting off slow, but they got the job done.
Gen G
NRG
obviously
on the flip
lost
side,
to
though, we talked about they're very, very hot,
NRG.
but this is about Gentlemates, another 4 seed coming in. Feels like a lot of people are very high on Gentlemates, thinking that they can make a run, including me. I think I had them like top 6 because of
Locke, I got your gift
we
sub.
see
Thank you,
Eugen
man.
coming
I appreciate it.
The new roster move is another French
Holy
superstar
shit,
coming out of nowhere, and he's performing. So if they can continue that, they have a chance versus NRG.
They will have a chance against NRG, and I think that this man in the middle, the Copenhagen Major MVP, he really did bring the levels to that G2 squad. And honestly, if they ended up playing them again in London, this old Gentlemates with Itachi, Eugen, after they won the Copenhagen Major, they then lost to the Falcons in the semifinals. So they got a rematch against G2. It might have been a really interesting.
Damn, that was
Seiko
fucking
here,
awesome.
World champion in his own right. It's been a while since you've seen him on the land
God, it feels
stage,
good
and
to
he's
see
really
that
the big
shit.
X factor, because if you want his Gentlemates squad to make it all the way to the grand final, Seiko really has
they're
to
not
take
going
them
to the grand
another
finals.
level.
I mean, a very hot team. If you're just listening in and you don't know anything about Rocket League, you think this team is the favorite in this matchup. But on the other side, a team that does not know defeat. Worst result is a top 4 in the last 2 years of gameplay. We were talking about it earlier. We're talking about them again here. It's NRG.
Yeah, NRG, the best North American team by many people's judgment. And it's almost like the reverse script of the Ultimates K-Corp. You know, where K-Corp, the best team in EU. Ultimates, obviously a team with potential, could upset, and they did. I think it's the similar story here. This is the team many people think is the best North American team, a competitor to win the LAN. But then you also have Gentlemates who are very good. They have all the tools to beat them, but the player they're going to have to really lock in on is Daniel. Daniel is so deadly when he gets that ball in the air, going for his air dribbled
they look like
demos,
nerds.
air dribble bumps,
No glaze. Calling someone a nerd is not glazing.
If he's in the air uncontested, you're in trouble. Beast mode, when he is on fire, some of the most creative first man plays that you'll see. You heard First Killer talk about creativity. Well, Beast mode has it in droves, but Atomic, he's a player who is really NA's best hope. He's made it to a World Championship Grand Final. He's won multiple majors
Atomic
now
wins
for North
one
America.
World Championship,
Atomic is so
he is
good.
easily
This North
the
American
best
team,
player in
this
NA
is
history.
the creme de la creme of North America.
It sure is the creme de la creme. And speaking of these
I
two
would
teams in
argue that
particular,
Atomic,
old Gentlemates
even
roster,
without
when
a
they
World
had Itachi, they were
Championship,
much
is the
more
best NA
defensive
player of all
squad.
time.
They used to play way more 50-50s, and honestly, they used to
But I know a lot of y'all are going to be like,
G2
hell
now,
no.
NRG.
I'm just saying how I see
NRG
it.
used to play a little more offensively, but now with Gentlemates and Eugen,
Yeah, I would
they
even
definitely
say,
play much
with how
more
many
offense. They don't
majors
play as slow.
in this
So
day and
first time
age,
we'll see these two squads
I would argue that
these
he
roster
might still be
iterations
the
going
best
up against
easily.
each other at different play styles too. It's gonna be good to see.
I would say Atomic, Justin are in their
the thing I
own
was
tier.
so impressed with was how good he was on offense, and it kept me like, man, I think just figure out the.
But Atomic's
defense
been
situation.
winning
This
and
player's
shit
gonna be
for the
lights
last
out.
couple
Put him on a
years
team
when it's at its
that
hardest
specializes
stage.
in defense.
Hard
What a
stage,
balance
right?
it brings. Who do you think's gonna win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our
What's your
picks up here on the
prediction?
desk
I have
as well.
NRG
James,
winning this
Gentlemen,
3-1.
or NRG. You said that there's the upset potential.
There's upset potential, but you know, potential doesn't always pan out. So I'm gonna go with NRG on this one. I think they looked really good out of the gate. Generally, they have slower starts. So the
Hey,
fact
let's
that
go.
they were on fire early, I think is a good
I
sign.
know, right?
I think
I'm
Eugen
hyped
is not
too,
going to
man.
get through.
I didn't expect him to win that. In my predictions, I had KC winning 3-1.
I have NRG in a very low-scoring match.
Okay.
I was with y'all.
I'm gonna have NRG right here. I'm just going. I just keep picking the same team, but I'm just saying that NRG the favorite in this matchup. Gentlemen, you gotta really punch up to beat them. I don't think you can get the job done.
They are. It is similar. Like, while part of me feels like we should maybe be giving like oh, we don't know what's gonna happen, right? Because of what we just saw with Ultimates versus Carmine Corp. Until you see them lose, you feel like you gotta keep picking them. So I'm gonna go with NRG as well on this one. Does Fate have other thoughts though? As we flip the coin, it comes down Gentlemates. Gentlemates can flip the coin, so we'll see if the coin can
that's
boost us
sweep this
all
time.
right.
The curse
That's right.
team. That's what happened to Carmine last time. We had all 5 KC. 99% in the chat, it felt like, and all of a sudden KC got slapped by the
gonna
first
block
killer.
me on Twitter saying first killer's his daddy?
92% for Carmine.
That was 93.
I don't think
Monty
Monty like blocks people. I don't think he's like that.
folks. Folks, let's get into it. We've got
Monty's
NRG
pretty
in the desk.
chill.
You've got NRG in the chat.
He wants to win really bad, but I don't think he's like
when they
blocker.
were playing back in Copenhagen, Gentlemates proved
All right,
us
chat.
all wrong. Can they do it again here on round 2? This on this side of the pond. Raleigh Major continues
Here we
on.
go.
Versus NRG.
Let's not play KC and lose this. Come on, man. Let's come out and dominate, boys.
The last-minute heroics we've already seen this year. The Gentlemates road to
Let's play our
Leon
game today.
faces a major roadblock in NRG, but a win here gets them to 2-0
I am taking
in the Swiss.
3-1.
Brought to you by Progressive.
3-1 NRG here.
Improbable run for Mates continue.
We've seen improbable happen already earlier in the last match with
Take
Ultimates
off
upsetting
strat right off the
Corp.
rip.
Gentlemen,
Across the
we need
beast
to get
mode,
the
bad
run
pass by
to
Dan.
make it to the World Championship, but they've got to focus on
Bro
match.
always goes 3-1. No, I do
matchup.
not.
They cannot think of the bigger picture. It's too much.
I don't
pressure
get it.
for
You
this
guys want me
team
to lie
as they're
about my
trying to
opinions
make
and shit?
a
I don't get
Hail
it.
Mary run to make the World Championship.
Both teams, relatively easy walks through there.
Like, I don't get it. If I say my honest thoughts on like a new update and say it's a terrible update for the game,
difference in quality of
people
opponent
say I'm too
on
negative.
paper. Eugen has that taken
Like,
away
you want me to
by
lie?
Atomic.
If I say a prediction,
sweep
it's
for
like, oh, I'm
NRG
saying
over
the
there.
same thing. You want me to lie? Like,
Domestic
what?
rival Gen G. Gentlemates got Bud Esports.
What the fuck is
As
going on?
It's Eugen leaving it for Seiko. And he leads
Why is
the
what
way
happened?
through. Gentlemates strike first.
I love this from Eugen. Takes his
Beast
time.
Mode thought
Did a
Eugen was
free
gonna
jump.
pop
Atomic
it.
on the back wall. He
Eugen
put
went
a
around
touchdown,
him, dribbled
and
it.
then he had to come
Smart
off
play
the
by
back wall
Eugen.
and try to take a 50.
Let's see.
He had a very low percentage chance of winning. Eugen,
Jeff,
the rookie here,
Dad out,
and
thank you for the
it's his
prime.
first land
Squizzy,
event.
thank you
Can't
for
believe I
14.
subbed to you 19
Babe
times.
thanks for the
What
19.
am I thinking?
EU4 better than
Remember when
NA1? I know
Juicy
you're not
was
doing that right
a
now.
land rookie. And how good he looked at times. That
After
goes
your
off to the
team
wing.
just lost.
And now Eugen to the backboard. One more touch, not happening there as Daniel quickly downfield and
Oh, hey.
with Atomic on that exchange.
Atomic.
Looked promising for NRG, but they still trail early in game one. Could it be by 2? No. Easy save by Daniel. No follow-up.
And you can see just how well Mates are playing this game. They're keeping the ball
Hey,
out of
let's
the
go,
air. They
Slayer.
don't mind
Thanks
playing
for the
it
love,
low.
man.
They're taking their time.
I appreciate the
and
big
they're
five
not
bomb.
necessarily rushing into
Thanks,
touches.
Slayer. I appreciate
NRG,
that, bro.
If you are a team that rushes and tries to
Thank
play
you
fast,
very
they can
much,
get
man.
you in a trap. So far, Mates
I
have done a
appreciate
great
that.
job rotation-wise, keeping NRG in their own half
Thank
and
you.
not giving them too much free space.
Hope you and the lady are doing well,
Good
man.
win, and Seiko diving right past Atomic. And again, not quite there on the follow were Gentlemates this time. It'll be Juicy now to the skies. One to meet him.
All right, come on.
And that just slows down Gentlemates Alpine. But for how much longer? Daniel gonna try to go. Flip reset denied.
What was
And
the last
Atomic
series?
doing all he can just to
Ultimate
keep that
beat
central.
KC 3-1.
Beast mode's there. Shots deflected. Follow up from Daniel.
What a
right
save.
at the crossbar and saved away.
And you can see the threat of NRG when they are upfield on offense. just so many different things you got to watch out for. As Atomic off the ceiling too, you have to keep your eye on every single person on NRG. If you don't, they will get a crazy shot.
NRG have really good pressure. This is good.
In a flash.
Well, Beast Mode's lost that ball. Atomic tried to
double commit out of
Daniel,
Gentlemates.
Nowhere to be found. Eugen got that
wow,
through,
that
and
was a
Juicy
great
shot
play.
Blocked away. Looked like another golden opportunity for Gentlemates, who have come out firing on all cylinders here in game one. They've owned the first half. Can they get anything else though?
And you can see again that pressure. They're not afraid to get in
break
NRG's half, make them jump defensively. It's been NRG that's had to make some of these adjustments mid-game because Gentlemates has been able to control the pace. That's good speed from Atomic, but he's not going to have the double there. So now Beast Mode's going to try to make the offense work. He has Daniel in midfield, but he can't get connection on the ball. So now NRG are going to have to start over.
Is this going to be a clean sweep? No.
Good power clear, but there's Daniel waiting for it. Gentlemates struggling to get out of their own territory again. Atomic down to Beast Mode, just played out to the corner. NRG finding a lot of space, trying to stretch the defense, but just not enough to break through. Now another one downfield. Eugen and Beast Mode have the read.
Fucking
had to guess at the right spot and did so.
I like what I'm seeing out of Eugen, though. He's not trying to do too much here against NRG. Just put the shot on. Seiko's doing great work as well, being able to just get that beat on the guy in midfield and give space. The decision-making from Mates has been really good so far.
You gotta give credit to Mates. They're playing solid.
He's on this Gentlemates team, too. All he's done.
NRG have a lot of control. They just can't score.
Right there at Juicy as it's sent away. And sometimes people try to point at different players, different teammates, and go, they're the reason. Hard to find much fault with Seiko in his short career so far. This one's going to be played through. Seiko bouncing it downfield. Juicy couldn't quite get to it in time. And
dude,
it's
I
collected
thought
by Daniel.
Daniel was on the other team.
Seiko trying to keep the pressure on here.
I was like, why that guy just clear
down
it?
to about 30 seconds left. Atomic fake.
And this is something we haven't seen too much in this game. But
Daniel goes up, Atomic fakes it, Beast Mode's up, right?
All put in positions expecting
Great
him
play,
to make the
boys.
play, but it's really a
Keep your eye on the ball, though. 30 seconds.
Placement on the shot.
So once again, NRG in a very low-scoring game, but they find a way to get an equalizer.
I mean, they've had complete control there.
Along the corner, and Atomic will have to clean up the mess.
How did you get banned on my
He has
Discord
done so
player?
brilliantly so far
I
this
don't even
season
ban people now.
in many awkward situations. Beast Mode second touch. Try to get it down central. Daniel didn't fight on it. This stays neutral for Atomic maybe to turn on. Instead, he goes all the way back. And a good thing, he was getting chased. Now down to 5 seconds left. Daniel, last second chance for NRG, and it's saved away by Juicy.
Oh!
Get to 0. Yes, it will, and finally touch the ground.
But it was very dangerous toward the end of that. Mates did go a little bit too far forward. That overextension almost cost them. But we have overtime. It's a good chance for them to reset, and we'll see what happens as both these teams continue to clash.
Juicy. Met him there on the side. Seiko now has Juicy forward, trying to run interference, and Daniel there to make a cool, collected clear. Daniel falls off the wall there, though, and
nice
Seiko
block. That's two. It's open.
Gentlemates, and just nothing else there for NRG. Gentlemates very lucky not to have conceded a quick overtime winner.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give a credit, though. Seiko has been so good in the midfield. Juicy with a free shot, and it's a good save
that
from
could have been
Daniel.
bad.
As Mates trying to get one here, but they've been
Atomic!
able to just keep NRG stuck in their own half. That one needs someone to save it. Daniel, again, making stops. Daniel's also been very
Dan
good
stepping up,
game.
man. Dan stepping up, man. Oh, my God.
Twice, and Eugen delayed follow.
Oh, my God.
Over to Seiko, still
oh, my God. Help him.
All around the post and the crossbar, and still can't break through.
Holy fuck,
so
man. Mates
NRG
could
get
have
a turn
easily
of
just
good
won there.
fortune. And we play on well into the second minute of OT.
Very close for NRG. Daniel, even though he had 0 boost, did a good job of
Yeah, I
not
can't
showing
lie.
it.
They
And
should have
then
scored
Mates
there.
Also made sure not to overcommit, just taking their time on the shot. They're keeping up the possession. They have NRG right where they want them, but they can't get the shot placement.
And a man running forward, but nothing else happening for NRG. Deep in NRG territory now, Gentlemates looking to break this 1-all deadlock and get the opening win.
What
Everything
the fuck? Oh
so
my
crucial
god!
now for
Is
Gentlemen.
anyone else
There's no
confused
margin
by
for
Dan's
error
fucking
at
car
this
colors?
point. They did all they could to get to the land.
Dude, I
and
can't be
give
the only
themselves a
one that
shot at
literally is
Worlds,
sitting here
but
thinking
they
he's
have
like,
to be
oh
nearly
boy.
flawless throughout this week.
Oh, Beast Mode trying to take it all by himself, but he didn't have boost. Juicy off the sidewall, leaves it for Eugen, but Daniel, great read on that. Absolutely necessary. Haven't seen too much offense from NRG, but chance here for Atomic. Shot right to Eugen, and it'll be a good save out of him. But Juicy and Seiko are low boost here. They're going to need some good 50s unless Eugen can bail them out.
NRG have done a great job in Gentlemate's territory of utilizing open space and really making Gentlemates travel a lot laterally and not let them get downfield very quickly. So the opportunities mates have had, they have had NRG fans holding their breath on multiple occasions. Daniel, good recovery in the air as that one's popped out of harm's way.
Yeah, this
and
is
it's all
sweaty.
Seiko can do just to delay everything.
Yeah, and he gets past one. NRG a bit scrambly here in this situation. Mates had the boost, but the demo Daniel got also is going to slow them down and throw them back into their own spot. As Beast Mode plays this one up high, Juicy, I'm sorry, will
This
bring
might
that
go to 5. This might go to 5, chat. This looks like a Mates looks good.
Eugen trying to get this mid to Seiko. Oh no, a big double commit, and Beast Mode's got the open, and NRG secure game 1.
Never mind. I'm still going NRG 3-1. Eugen just straight up own goal. All right, we're good. We're good.
And that is your OT
We're good.
winner for Beast Mode.
Oh my god.
NRG. And you talk about the margins for error.
Yeah,
being
I don't know
so
what that
slim,
was.
Daz. That
We'll
one
take it.
hurts.
It does hurt. It is a bit of a miscommunication there on the play. Eugen low boost, sees he's in a bad spot. He kind of rushes the touch there, a little bit of panic. And like we said, maybe the comms weren't as good as they probably should have been. That being said, though, this was a pretty
You know what I like
cracks
me up about this stream?
They kept things close. They had NRG
It's like
under a lot of pressure.
there are
But all
NA
the way
supporters
up
in
until
here,
this last moment,
but then there's a
their
bunch of
rotation
EU kids
was
that know
really,
EU's
really
typically
solid.
better,
The
so they
question
just
is,
shit
can
talk
they continue
constantly,
that pace?
wanting us to
NRG's
lose.
defense was so
So then
good
when
in game
NA
one,
finally starts
they only
winning,
won
you
it.
get all the NA guys that start
Over
throwing
8
jabs.
minutes of total gameplay.
Literally, just what it
One
is.
goal apiece, 12 shots apiece. The one that breaks the camel's back is just a double commit in the defensive end right around midfield, and Beast Mode rolls it in. That's the difference between Gentlemates and NRG. And remember, you're talking about
EU is
a
just
Gentlemates
KC in their
side
eyes.
that has
That's
a flair
fair.
for the
They
dramatic.
got one good team.
Late
It is what it
bloomers
is.
this season.
I don't blame them.
Getting here with their backs against the wall, needing to be nearly flawless, needing to get to the finals of it all. It looks so far away. All they can do right now is focus on what's immediately in front of them. Forbidden Temple and NRG leading 1-0 here in this second round series.
The question again is going to be, can mates kind of keep up this solid rotation? You got to get a lot of credit to Seiko. He's done an impeccable
You guys
job
think
covering the midfield, cutting off
Dig
space
beats
from
Furia?
NRG. As you even see it right there, if he can keep that up, it's going to be really hard for NRG to play the way they want to.
Juicy.
Falcons, my bad, Falcons.
Forward, and what a block.
You this year
Now
is
Eugen
like
gonna
now
take his
last year.
time, and Daniel had him sized up the entire time.
And I like what I'm seeing from mates because they're setting up Fusion to be in positions where he can take that scoring shot, and it's going to help him get more
Dig plays
comfortable
Vitality?
in
No,
this
they don't.
environment. And once he's more
God
comfortable,
damn it.
then we'll be able to see him probably get more involved
Let
in
me
the
look.
scoring. But right now, we've got to pause.
And of course now, you think about the mental effect that has on players. Granted, you know, a team like NRG, the vibes have always been quite high.
Falcons play
Not a
Dig,
whole lot
Furia
that
play
can
Vitality.
phase this squad. All the pressure in this match really does reside on Gentlemates. And granted,
Did this just start? No, I had to restart my
It
stream.
is only one.
We've been
of
live for like
3
7 hours
lives
today.
that they would have. But
How long have we been
as
live?
you
We
watch
started
those
at like
lives
what,
tick
8
away,
something, like
Daz,
8:15?
you know, again, just in the back of your mind, it's real hard to ignore that.
Yeah, it definitely is, especially when you're in do or die situations in the tournament. Right now, they're in a good spot in the 1-0 round, so they can take things, you know, they can take their time on things, but the more losses you get, the more that does start to pile up. But I will say, for mates, I mean, playing this close against NRG kind of brings me back to the Copenhagen run that we saw from them as well. The only difference is one player on their team, and that's Itachi, not being there and Eugen being in his place. But Eugen seems to have found his form here, where mates, a big struggle start to the season for them. Rotations definitely didn't look as best as they could be.
I got my package.
It feels like they've cleaned that up, and they're playing some of their best Rocket League. Now, can they do it against one of the best teams in North America? If they are going to make this run, they are going to have to knock out one of the Titans in this tournament.
That's definitely a little bit of homo in
them
there.
Playing as close as they are against NRG is a good
You
sign.
adding no homo
That
made
being
it
said, series still continuing on. NRG did take game 1. So as we wait for this game to be reset, which I believe we're going to be reset at 4:22 on the clock.
Motherfucker.
A little bit of time here to kind of, if there are any nerves, to shake them off.
The day would have been so much better if there are no EU teams 2-0 after getting. Yeah, I know, after getting gifted a round 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate the $5.
These teams will get a fresh kickoff.
Yeah, no, I agree.
NRG have been very creative.
The
on
stream
their
crash
so far in this match.
I tried to do
We'll
too much
see
on my
what
PC and it made
changes
the
now
chat delayed.
going
my
into the restart of game 2, because we've already seen, you know, we saw them get creative at the start of game 1, start of game 2. Everybody has their own ways of dealing with the pressure. I think Gentlemates are going to be a fascinating study.
Let me see if they even
as
fix
this
it.
whole weekend goes on. These 48 hours could make or break not just, of course, their
I don't know why this
season,
delay's taking so long, but we'll just go watch this.
3 people, nice shots. Way to
Genji
make
wins
the game
this
again.
easily,
Bigger
right?
than all the eyes from Canada that are currently on this man. One of the last stands within Canadian Rocket League, especially here in this tournament, and he's trying to prove that he is not
What's
only
up with these
capable,
pauses?
but
I don't
get down
know,
some
Gus.
of the other big names that also come from North America, despite him not playing in the region. 2 minutes to go. VP has shown themselves some glimmers of hope, but they need another goal just to make it overtime, and I don't know if this is exactly going to benefit them. It's a lot of nice play, but it's so much boost wasted to not even get it off the half.
Sosa taking a little bit of space there. Can't fault
Trying to
him.
see if it looks like they
big whip
fixed
from Cheese, but thankfully no one's quite ready yet for Virtus Pro. Genji will escape almost certain disaster. And again, look at the patience from Catalyzing. I love to see it. No need to rush it. He knows his team needs a little bit of time to get their feet
stop,
set behind
man.
him.
He's a
Just take your
fucking
dribble,
leave
take
him
your 50,
alone.
and see what you can make happen.
I would
Let's
agree
go,
with you.
it
You know,
works.
take your time, be patient.
Come on, man.
Last play, I would have liked to see at least a little bit of urgency. That one was a little bit odd, man. That floated in front of the net for what feels like 12 years, and as a result, nothing. There is no result.
right,
We just continue playing on at a 2-1 scoreline with a minute to go. Gen-G
NRG started? Alright, let's go back.
First series with Jorby.
Why do you even lie, bro? It's just miserable.
to get more and more opportunities. The problem is it's usually at the cost of their defense. Another open net, and somehow they get back
Like,
in
it's
time.
not even
Well
funny.
played
It's
to
like they're
Sosa.
ruining it for everybody.
Sosa's going to be a little annoyed that he didn't pick up that boost in Sphinx as well. Going to be short maybe 15 to 20 and not able to quite get to it. Cheese looking for the
now
right
we'll turn
side.
off.
Magic Fair with a chance. Look at that catch. Oh my days, and Catalysm all over it. Just gonna put it away. Enough mustard on it to be the last guy. Gen-G go up 2 with 33 left. Likely the end.
I gotta say though, Magic Bear doing the heavy lifting here. He complimented it as it happens, and watching it back.
Is that
even
beat
more
from
beautiful.
you? Yeah, I was
Perfect air dribble,
seeing if
great
my launch
50 on the
monitor was
line.
working now,
Just kind of
so I
sets
just got
up
it back.
Justin for the easiest shot of his career. 3-2-1 with 33 to go. Gen-G, I'm not gonna say this was the least tumultuous path to get here, but definitely felt comfortable by the end.
Definitely
Bods, will you let me know when it
like we saw
started?
in their approach at the beginning, you know, they're not really worried about trying to force a lot. They're just saying, hey, look, make your touch. If you can't get there, turn it into a 50. See what we can
Alright,
get.
this game's
And the
over.
answer is
4-1.
It's in your backyard.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, stating the obvious here, not where anybody wants to be.
Yeah, so
you need a 50-90 in your PC.
Even things like this can be a little rattling here as well, especially considering that you know, we even talk about our setups here, how close, you know, the other matches are going on, and then you start hearing those guys. I mean, we're right next to the alternate stream. I think it's Genji versus Virtuous Pro going on right now, if I'm correct. So once they start getting hype,
are you gay? No.
There's kind of that going on in the background.
You just go around asking
so
people if they're straight or gay.
Focused, and you know, it's a tall task. It's a tall task, but you take it game by game.
You can't ask me if I'm straight or not, and I tell you I'm straight, you say cap. Just say, don't ask the question that if you want me to be gay. I don't care.
A lot of these teams, you know,
Kip, I love you.
There's no point in asking that if you're just gonna say cap when you ask someone a question.
For a lot of these teams too, of course, you get to
makes
the
no sense,
arena as early as you can. Make sure
just don't even ask it. Then.
Everything is ready to go. Make sure you're mentally set. But you have to know. I mean, listen, all these players have experienced.
You have a 2080
like
Super 2025 and you're a streamer? What the fuck?
You know, it's not like it's a foreign instance.
You guys just all have juiced
they
PCs?
Are completely unfamiliar with. Beast Mode
My
has
PC looks
the
like there's
entirety
animal
Kept for streaming in 1440p, looking crispy.
In that first game, including the overtime
I'm in a fucking health hazard.
After the
I shouldn't even be sleeping in this room.
Unfortunate team collision at midfield on the part of Gentlemates.
Watching
Seiko
from the
only
NICU,
strike
let's go.
For Gentlemates.
28 still good. Don't listen to these guys. I mean, it's just for streaming.
They took down FUT in round 1 in 4 games. NRG
You are a terrible streamer.
In round 1. That's led them here on a collision course with each other.
This PC, I think, has like a 30-something.
We've kind of worked things out here.
Solar, thank you for the 2-month sub. Jake, thank you for the 29-month sub. Wonder, Wolf, Cubs, thank you guys for the love, man.
Start the game.
Tenchi, Tenchi, thank you so much for the follow and sub, man.
You're not a man of the people?
Thank you, Sprosky. Thanks for all the love, guys.
You gotta give the people what they want, Daz.
Not all the time.
Use your pro winnings to get a new PC.
They ain't
wait.
Happy. You ain't happy.
Do you think I made like $400 from my pro career?
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do things to get
what
a
up, Mitch?
reaction.
What up, Luke?
Not pauses though.
Do we want to talk about, by the way? I don't know.
Love the streams, love the watch parties, and KC in 7 in the grand final.
Yeah.
Kai is the best player in the world.
I
RN.
like to talk about it because it is a We Are Chalk title, and I'm not really a fan of that. Maybe that's why the technical issues are happening. I don't know.
I did just get you to talk about it.
No, this is not a rerun.
All right, can we just
Donde está la leche?
Give the people what they
Where's
want,
the
please.
milk? Thank you for the 6 months
We can
up.
get you out of here and get another not cursed caster.
All right, we're going to
in here,
GNG until these bums start, bro. This is actually ridiculous.
Touch just a bit too
What the fuck?
Jesus, devastated that ball kicked down. He thought he was putting that one in the net for sure, and that ball just skimmed away from him, but best laid plans and all that. You'll have to find your equalizer a little bit later.
I have the NRG stream on my other monitor. That way we can switch over to
now
stars.
the physical pressure coming back the other way, and from Gen G, trying to muddy the water a little bit for Virtus Pro to see if they make a mistake. Sphinx double flip preset, and that will just get picked off. Cheese 2v1, and it's wide.
No. Jeez, come on, my brother. I thought you solved these. You used to have some issues with accuracy, and now you actually don't. You've actually shot like 3 more shots perfectly on target, all of them of the other caliber, and somehow
NRG's back on. It actually is. Let's go.
On that initially.
All right, game 1 was a close game. Could have gone either way.
Again, stealing game 1.
But Eugen own goal.
But can they turn this
so
into
we are up
something
1-0.
consistent, especially after all of the downtime?
A good 50. Going NRG's way, keeping the ball in a
Come on!
Just rolls right to Atomic.
Let's go!
Defense could not
We are
clear,
so
and
fucking back,
find
man.
themselves trailing early in game 2.
This is the first land where I actually think we might have 2 teams in the grand final.
He keeps control, pinches it off the wall. He knows that, you know,
Cheers.
Game's really
Cheers
close
to that.
there, or Atomic, I believe, is really
Cheers
close
to that,
there,
man.
and
God bless.
once he gets that pinch, Seiko, who's not even facing the ball, just in a tough spot, always hard to get a 50. We even saw Seiko do that to NRG in game 1. So kind of going back the other way here, but plenty of time for mates to get involved here in game 2.
Cheers with a Mountain Dew.
Putting them behind early.
Bro's drinking a soda.
So NRG gets the upper hand, trying to extend
That
that
should've
lead.
been
Eugen hanging around for the save, gets bulldozed by
This
Daniel
is Furia's land.
Started to creep
I don't
up, but
think
Seiko's
one
got a powerful
person in
clear.
here thinks
And
Furia's
now
winning the
Juicy
land. And don't take
going
any offense
through
to
the
that.
corner and just can't get that to a scoreable spot for Seiko. So Energy looked like
I don't think one person in here, even those players on that team, think they're winning this
I like
lane.
that from Atomic, the threading of the
And I don't
pinch.
mean that in a
Doesn't
mean
wanna
way.
give Juicy the ball for free there. Beast mode to Daniel. Daniel high
I mean,
ball.
there's
Atomic is it
levels
open? No,
to it.
Juicy
NRG are
just
showing
barrels
it.
back in time.
Love to see when
They have
NRG
all
is
the
making
pressure
extra
again.
pass. Kind of a
This
big
is
part of
exactly
why
when
a
you
lot
know
of the
you're going to
games are so low
dominate a
scoring.
series.
They're very selective with their scoring opportunities and not unwilling at all to just pass things up for a better look.
You see Ronaldo's new contract is crazy? Are you trolling?
Signals crossed, but it works
Did
out
Ronaldo
just fine.
sign
Beast
somewhere
Mode
already?
down to Atomic. Daniel trailing him behind. Beast Mode's going to take over, and he slots it right through, threading the needle on the near side.
Great placement here from Beast
Is that
Mode.
actually
I mean,
true?
I like the touch. It's right to Atomic, which then again forces the defense to react.
I don't
Juicy
even see it
has
on my
so
Twitter.
much of the net he has to cover, and because of that, Beast Mode knows he could try to go for the top left, but he wants to see if he can sneak it behind him, and he does just that because there's so much to cover.
Who the
in such a
fuck
short
did he
time
sign with?
That Eugen can't get everything.
So the lead grows for NRG. Mates trying to cut into it. Eugen, double, triple, down.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
sir.
He signed with the same
Look at this
team?
from Eugen. Just so much control. Able to get that flip there.
Wow.
Keeps boosting and then
Okay.
dodges just to add a
I don't
little
like
bit
to
of
give
extra
EU
speed.
props, but
so
that
the
was
defender
gross.
who's in the
That
net
was actually gross.
can't quite get situated with where the ball's going. I love it from Eugen.
He makes $37 a second.
Land rookie, huh?
Just think how
Lots of
insane that is.
composure there. Juicy has that
He takes
swatted
a
right back
shit
into
in
his own
his free
territory.
time, and he just
Seiko
walked
right
out
at
with
Atomic.
100
And he
grand.
does well to stay with that ball. Is swatted away.
He just made 100
by
grand
the
taking a
attack,
big
and now
shit.
Daniel's shot saved away by Juicy. Quick follow-up.
Oh my
as
god.
Atomic
Let's go,
from
Atomic.
the wing punishes Mates.
And you would think Eugen's goal would be just enough for Mates to get
What,
back
y'all
going,
don't
but
take
they
big
put in an
shits that are
awkward
long?
spot defensively,
I have a heater
and
in my
even though
bathroom
Juicy
for when
has
I take a
great
shit.
touch to get it to the side of
Because
the
I
corner,
straight up get cozy
I mean,
and
the
shit in
shot
there.
is there, and what an angle to find there for NRG. Now, again, a 2-goal lead for them.
And NRG just has to be an annoying opponent.
Does anyone in here have a heater in their bathroom
Kid, by the way, you're still down
for the
2
morning?
goals.
I can't be the only one.
Another one going out to the corner.
Another double commit as well.
And it could be costly.
Yes.
Beast Mode
I
tried
like
to
that.
slow play that ball. Seiko just recovered in time. Atomic tried to slow down Juicy's clearance attempt, and that's great control by Juicy not to just jump right into contact. Beast Mode now. Lateral for Atomic, and Juicy is right there. The defensive
Okay,
mates
we need to have an honest
at times has
conversation.
looked spectacular.
If you are an
And
EU
then
fan, are
you
you
see stuff
actually
like that and you go,
disappointed in
well,
what you've seen from your team? Like
That's
straight up.
why they're playing for their world's lives.
Yeah, the double commits.
You got Dig still. If Dig
definitely
loses the
worrying
Falcons, are
here,
you like, oh
as
fuck
we got a
me.
minute left. I think without those, Mates look like they
KC
can really
lost.
compete.
Now Gentle Mates
But
are about to
problem
lose. You gotta be a little bit
they're
like,
these
what the
little
fuck?
lapses. As usual, puts a good shot. And look, they can pull out.
Oh,
through
Seiko
there.
got bumped too.
He's going to leave it, though, for Juicy, and then Seiko trying to move it upfield, but he's playing alone there. He had, I believe, Eugen
Does
on the
Vitality
right
beat
wing,
Furia?
unable to get it to him. And now you can see the offense kind of start to fall
I don't
apart.
know.
Now they're scrambling here on defense. They just have to, again, find that teamwork they had in game 1, but 30 seconds to go against NRG might be too little too late.
This is where NRG thrives, too. A team that's got to kind of chase the
All
game
right,
against
NRG
them.
make
And so
this
they
one
can
look
just sit
easy.
back.
They're up 2-0 now. What do we got going on over here? Oh my god.
Back in time, but I wouldn't recommend necessarily trying to throw everything at offense and hoping your defense can stand up tall.
Good speed from Catalysm. An unfortunate result.
Full months.
That's the only
Go
touch he
Virtus
had, and
Pro.
surprise
You're a Virtus
demo, and
Pro
now
fan.
Catalysm still on 0 boost, having to do some work.
You're a Virtus Pro
Sosa.
fan.
Such poise on the back.
I don't think you knew the players on the team before you saw they were playing
If you're
Gen G.
gonna hit me, you're gonna hit me. Good luck.
I think luck is going to need to be on both team side right now, as it feels like even the bestest shots are being turned away by defense. It's in the right place, right time, every time. This time, though, VP will capitalize. Shot off the backboard, rebound out the Sphinx, and he will nail this shot.
Oh, Magic Berry tried to jump off the wall earlier to get the read, and Justin 0 boost in the net on the final attempt. I mean, take your best chance. It's all about where they place it, and placed it.
Chat,
just
don't
enough.
even say
Sphinx
anything.
Able to find an answer.
I already know what you're
And
thinking.
Virtus Pro on the board, 1-1. That's why we play the games, as Stax likes to say.
This
What is this?
Biglet!
Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, you little fucking baby. Little fucking baby.
Genomates need a reverse sweep. Of course, you know, the big thing, the biggest adjustment I think a lot of teams have had to make is kind of a shift in mentality where, okay, it's not.
Dude,
like
I wonder how much head
like
pain those guys are in after that
as
shit.
Big a factor as it had.
I'm curious. I bet it's got to be
Did
crazy.
you win or did you lose the series?
Had my kids.
Have a long road ahead, and it doesn't even matter if they fall short after winning 2 more. Here we go at the new DFH. Mr. Shogun in the background.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We'll see if mates can make some adjustments, though. That'll be the biggest thing coming in between these 2 games. Like I said, when they are on or when they're all connecting, they can compete here against NRG.
All right, let's put them to sleep.
We saw that in game 1. Game 2 just
Let's
felt
put
like it got away
Gentlemates
from
at
them.
1 and
How do things
1
look
and 1.
here?
And
After,
ruin their
you know,
night,
French
have to
minutes
sleep
get
like shit
things
tonight.
Going like usual.
Barry
and then
Dax,
into
thanks for
game
the
3.
follow, man. Yeka, and thank you for so much for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Yeka. I appreciate it. Thank you, Barry. Thanks, Dax.
Over to Daniel, has Atomic streaking across as well.
Bro, here's
The
when you
timing
know
just
you're
not
fucked.
quite there, but they
Like,
certainly
whenever a
had
team is
Genomates
straight up
beat.
holding
Can
pressure
Genomates
for,
recover
like,
on
the whole
offensive end?
game,
Hook Beast
you
Mode
know
hanging
you're
with
not
that
winning.
ball out of the corner.
You're not going to win a
Juicy
series playing
might call
defense
his
as
own
much as
number here,
Gentlemates have
got
been
the
playing
demo,
defense.
but
You
Beast
just can't
Mode is
anymore.
sure-handed
2020, you could get away with
NRG
it. Because the
unfazed
offense
for
wasn't as
now.
good.
I like this.
Now
with
you
Juicy
can't get
not
away
afraid
with
to
it.
turn and go here. He has Seiko, but he, again, wants to help Seiko get into a good spot where he's on the ball. You can
Ultimates
see
were
when
not
Seiko
getting
does try to
dominant.
go.
Dude,
NRG's
some of
really
you
quick
fans are
to kind
so
of cover and make sure he
fucking
doesn't have a lot of freedom to work. He's so
That
such
is
a
such a
dangerous
bad take,
individual threat. But NRG making sure that
Game 1, they were
no
getting
one
shit on. And
is
then
able to
the
get
first
that much
minute
free
of
time.
Game 2,
Great
they were
work
getting
here
shit
from
on.
Beast
After
Mode
that,
to
it was
kinda
the other
slow
way
down the
around.
play. Wanted to see if he could set up Atomic to get a bump. Here's Daniel to Atomic again, and Eugen.
That was my
able to
last
knock it
$6.
away, but
Just
again,
say thank
A
you.
little bit of hesitation there between Seiko
Why are
and
you
Juicy
giving your
on which
last
one is going
$6
for that
away
ball.
then?
Daniel in Beast Mode. Trying
Thank you
to
for the
leave
love, man. I do
mates
appreciate it.
indecisive.
Brad, thank
Figure out
you.
who's gonna take
Russ,
charge
thank
on
you,
that
man.
play. This time it's Daniel.
I mean, they
He's
have
got
no
Atomic
respect
in the
for
air, just let him
Gentlemates.
too far.
They actually have no respect for
Everybody
Gentlemates.
will reset. Beast Mode, trigger it back in.
It literally looks like they're
Atomic takes the
freestyling
handoff.
Instagram.
Daniel's right there. Beast Mode lurking. Can he find the angle? He does, but the bouncer saved away by Eugen.
Yeah, that was good correction
Get
there
up
from
and
Eugen
work,
as
it'll
well,
be
because he was
worth it.
floating in front of the net, able to make sure to make some contact.
You know what my brother
there.
called me yesterday? He said I'm an
at least in the
OnlyFans
midfield,
for
starting to get a
streaming.
little bit more room.
He
and
tried comparing
to be
what
honest,
I do
mates,
to OnlyFans.
Their biggest thing is to kind of shut that down,
I'm
especially
like,
in front
you
of the
just
box.
compare me to
Daniel
someone
comes
showing
from the
their
upper
fucking
corner to sink in a big
boobs
goal.
and ass.
Beast Mode again involved in the offense. Up to the skies.
Beast
Seiko
Mode just
thought
took
he
a
might have had
shit
him.
on
No,
Seiko.
sir. And nobody else recovered. No safety net there for Gentlemates.
All right.
And
Can we all just
their
admit that Gentlemates
hopes in
need to
this
go home?
series
Yeah.
Dwindling fast.
It's so good.
Can we all
though,
just
because
admit
you
it?
can see NRG kind of picking and choosing
They need to get the fuck out of
when
here.
they want to go in your half. Daniel, another demo there. They're totally okay with, okay, what's the risk here? The risk-reward situation. They saw a prime opportunity. Daniel went upfield, took the boost. Defender couldn't get back
You
in
say
time,
boobs like you're not
and it was
allowed
a prime
to?
opportunity to score.
Did anyone
Now,
get in
mates,
trouble as
they
a
gotta
kid
keep
looking
their
up
head on a
boobs
swivel
on their
while
parents'
still trying to
computer?
move upfield and play their game.
Big boobs.
Seiko's got
You always
Juicy
had to
with
type
almost
big in
no
there.
boost in the tank, so all he can do is throw it at
Big,
the back wall.
big
and
ass.
will just send it right back and invite them to try again. Atomic.
Your mom comes
gonna
on the
try to
computer
delay
one
them
day
in
after
that
work.
effort.
Ah! My mom
Seiko
was
now with
freaking out.
20 in
I'm
the
like, I
tank,
didn't do
and
nothing.
Juicy is
I
not
was
gonna be
playing
able to
video.
jump
I was
for it.
playing games.
Everybody's got to scramble back, and
Just
yet
the whole
again,
search
the
bar
timing's just
just
not
big
there for
boobs.
Gentlemates.
It's not there. It is there, though, for Daniel. Keep eyes
Big
out
naked
for
boob.
Daniel. He's been upfield taking a lot of corner boosts.
World's
and he's
biggest
also looking to get
boobs?
more
Yeah,
physical
exactly.
to throw mates
It's
off
some
the
girl that's
rotation.
boobs
That
are
one's
like
pretty
bigger
close
than her
here.
whole
But
fucking
again, look at
body.
Daniel taking his time, trying to put the ball in tough
like
situations.
not even attractive.
Seiko gets a demo. Juicy able to get the ball, but Daniel forcing him into the side. sidewall while Atomic able to have enough time to make a good challenge.
No one looked up Big Melon. I would be concerned if I was your parent. If my kid was looking up Big Melon.
And make sure they've got everything covered. Here's Daniel, follow-up, saved
Dad's
away
like,
by Juicy this
where
time.
did I go wrong?
Might have been just a little wide by the post. Now on the counterattack, Eugen doesn't make contact. And
bro, there used to be this sex scene in this movie called Hot Tub Time Machine that I was obsessed with when I was in like 4th
Daniel
grade.
doing all he can to get that out of harm's way.
They were like in a jacuzzi. She had like the nicest
That was the
tits.
best shot that we've seen from Mates this game. They've got the pressure. NRG's also low on boost. Chance here for Eugen. He's going to play it high again. Is he going to be able to get that straight down? Yes, but where's the follow? Juicy shot to corner.
Wondered where the shot was. I think even NRG might have just been kind of jumping around expecting, okay, there's got to be somebody there, right? No, there wasn't. Juicy was all the way back, had everything to look at as he picked out the play.
Reverse sweep incoming.
Is how Gentlemates tie up game 3 and keep themselves alive in this series.
If they reverse sweep, I'll tase my chili hole.
Juicy both with boost as they are trying to make a play late. Gentlemates really starting to get more comfortable in NRG's half. They had a boost starved on the last play. Can they keep this up? Again, they make a mistake. NRG get a breakout chance. It could be NRG closing this one. It's going to be a tough final few seconds.
What a 50 by Beast Mode to set all of this up as he cycles back around, and he'll try to deliver the dagger. Beast Mode to the ground, and Atomic stayed back.
What's good, Cap?
Atomic might have been able to go there, but he didn't want to leave Daniel hanging. Down to 7 seconds now. Daniel has that go off the corner.
Low key, what if I'm into that shit? What if I start rooting for
Atomic just in damage
control
mode. Gentlemates might be looking for one last shot. Eugen now got a
no,
That is incredibly dangerous.
No,
and still
drop.
to ground. Atomic, Daniel for the series, blocked by Eugen.
And that one,
this is Jason's turn.
Eugen will grab it, but they both
Hey,
teams
Max,
seem
thank you
to
for 7 months sub, man. I appreciate it.
Game 3 overtime. Both teams wanted to get the closing goal there in regulation, but now it'll be.
Thank you, J-Man. Thanks, though. I appreciate all of
close out a game against NRG. This is the best that they've
I still
looked
cannot
all series
believe that
long.
Ultimates
Is
won
it
that
enough?
series, bro.
First game was an overtime that went 3+ minutes. Daniel looking for a shorter one as that one's barely.
Dude, Dan looks like he's fucking back, man.
Doesn't have anybody to pass to. Beast Mode was taken off the field. And now a chance for Gentlemates. After that demo, Beast Mode right back into the play and back with a vengeance, though he got faked off the wall. Juicy blocked by Daniel. Where's the follow-up? Seiko has Eugen, and Daniel has it red.
Nah, Dan's just playing with him. Dan looks like he's playing a bunch of SSL.
Tried to leave it
Just
slow
low-level
for Beast Mode, but
SSL.
Beast Mode had pre-jumped it. Daniel and Beast Mode both in the box. Daniel tried to go for a bump, but he couldn't even make contact there. So now to go the other way, but Gentlemates, they're so low on boost that they don't have too much control of the possession here, and now they got to barrel back. Seiko low on
Going
boost
for a
again,
bump
and
there
he's able to get into the corner.
is
Mates
actually
are
some
just
psycho shit
scrambling
by
here, but
Beast
it's
Mode.
just been enough to keep them in the OT.
Oh, Eugen was trying to line up a
Dude,
double, but Daniel
Mates cannot get
collapsed.
any control
now
of this
Seiko
fucking
has that
game.
out to the corner. That could still work out for NRG. Though Atomic's got to retreat, made sure to grab the midfield boost. Anybody else forward for Gentlemates? It's Eugen as that goes off to the
that was
corner.
a little scary.
Playing a little slower, kind of like NRG, just trying to play the field as Atomic dishes that
You
off
restart
to the
your
corner.
stream, yeah.
And Gentlemates have to go back to
My
the
chat
drawing
got
board in the
super
wing.
delayed and it was
And
annoying.
NRG doing a good job shadowing here. They recognize that Mates had to kind of trap the ball so that they made sure to have everything covered to get possession, but they haven't been able to get out. Daniel had to boom it. They were all low on boost right now. So they needed some time here to work, and Gentlemates, they kind of see it. They want to take advantage of it. They're playing.
Am I crazy
they're
for
trying to
thinking
boom the
Mates
ball
aren't
fast
top 8?
downfield.
No,
Can
I
Juicy
didn't have
get
to
this
make
one
it
through?
top 8.
No. NRG now set, boosted up, and they want to control this ball moving upfield.
I don't think Seiko and Juicy are that insane.
Against NRG, Beast Mode has that one blocked away. Could not get it back down towards the net. Daniel would lob it down again. Keep the defense on.
What are you guys doing, mate?
That's going to sail high. No follow-up. There's Beast Mode.
Bro, they both just sat so far back and gave them a shot.
But now Seiko ran out of boost. And Gentlemates do get back down into NRG territory, but this one nearly ended on
That's a
either
great
side.
play. That's a really good play.
And Seiko keeps Mates alive.
All right, they needed that.
Great pass. Look
Yes,
here. He
one step
recognizes
closer
that defense is
to
not
shocking
set
my
for
asshole.
NRG. Got a free lane, and of course Seiko. Perfect shot.
What was my prediction? I had 3-1.
Off NRG. This series is not over.
Hey, Seth, you pick your head up, man. It's one game. We're good. All right, let's see what's going on over here.
League is not a horror game. If I were the defense there, I would be surely
Shanty
shocked
up,
as I
2-1.
watch myself just get exploded and then all of a sudden an immediate goal against you. VP, again, not the way they wanted to start off game number 4, but they've got plenty of time left. I just wouldn't exactly recommend you let Gen G get into a demo-heavy playstyle. I thought that left them when Reddles left. Somehow it's still here.
And they see Kofor out there blowing up the ultimates week in and week out. They go, maybe we can keep that one in the tank still. It's pretty good.
You see the record that Atao set earlier today?
Yeah, something insane.
Dude, 12 demos in a game. And it's like one of these things where it's like, all right, well, maybe if they're going against one of the newer... No, dude, it's against Twisted Minds. That's fine. That's a former major champion.
Just hit him.
Just hit him forehead. Open the
Watch
net.
on my PC,
Once you are
1440p
targeted,
looks
that's
so
what it sounds.
good.
Didn't
Yeah, it
exactly
just
work
takes
out
a lot on
with
our
VP.
PC.
Definitely still trying to put some firepower on the pitch here as more and more shots are starting to develop. I just kind of feel like none of these shots, as you talked about before, it's just not enough. The shots are either not on target or very well prepared, and Gen G barely flinch.
See, like, look at that. Like, they see that touch from Catalysm, they see it go right, and they see it's not online, and they say, okay, reset. Like, they know that attack is dead right there as soon as it's not anything immediately threatening.
It doesn't really feel like we've seen much, all that threatening from VP here. I want to give them their flowers. They deserve it for at least taking a
What up,
game
Lucas? Thanks for the
off of one
sub,
of the
man.
best
Thanks
teams
for
in
the
North
love,
America,
guys.
but so far, that's all they've really been able to do in this series. That one game was...
All right, we'll come back here once this
Up
series
your boss,
is done.
keep being a good dude.
You do not
No! What happened?
Shot from Seiko right off the kickoff. Mates are keeping the momentum going.
Come on, man!
8 seconds.
You guys were
after
playing
he
so
scored the
fucking
overtime
good.
winner in game 3. Seiko has been
Who
activated.
just yelled?
You'll keep my prediction
Who
is
just
KC
yelled?
goes 3-1 in Swiss and will face NRG in the upper bracket, and whoever loses there will get his revenge in the grands. Either KC or NRG will win. Mark my
He
words.
cannot. Here come gentlemen.
Shit, we got some
They've
close
got numbers. Eugen in the middle, and the save made there by
So
Beast
sort
Mode,
of psycho,
making sure
yeah.
that pass didn't find its
Just
mark.
casually.
Yeah.
Now NRG.
Contra,
having
thanks
to
for the
play
love,
from
man. Who do you have
behind
holding the
early
trophy
here.
Sunday?
And we
I
can
did
see
have
them probably
KC.
look to get more on the physical side. Again, Daniel does a great
Now I'm
job
leaning
of making
toward,
the defense
You're
You're
operate.
having a
Good shot
good day,
from Atomic.
bro.
But it was
Who's going to
saved
lift
away,
the trophy on
and Mates
Sunday?
will have to try to manage that pressure as the game goes on. Again, we've seen him overcommit time and time again, but it hasn't been punished yet by NRG.
Come on, NRG.
That
Don't
whip
go
by
to
Daniel could have been very costly. Just kind of lost track of the ball on the wall.
We
Now
cannot, I
Juicy,
cannot
out
shit
left to
talk
Seiko.
ultimates for
Why not? Give
KC
him
for
the ball,
losing the
let him cook.
ultimates, and then we
That's
lose
gonna
this series.
pinball
That would be
around,
just
and
horrible.
a quick flip needed by Eugen to get back. He got some help there. Out of
That would
Juicy.
literally be worst case scenario.
And now Eugen doing all he can just to delay NRG
That's a
on their
goal.
counter. Hasn't done much though, and Beast Mode will make him pay after a costly turnover at midfield.
Yeah, it looked
Eugen just
really
gave the ball
close,
away.
too,
Daniel
but Juicy
gets way
may
too much
potentially
space
got
now.
The save here. It was a tough
Eugen's
read.
had a
He was
couple
so
bad fuck-ups. I'm not
close,
gonna lie to
but
you
couldn't
guys.
get enough contact there
That's
on
why
the
I didn't
ball.
have him, like, some people
And
were
all it
mad I
takes
didn't
is a
have him at,
shot
like,
like
top
that,
15 in
back
my
in the
list.
game.
So I had him at, like, 22 or
Game on
something.
here at
It's like, it's the
Utopia.
first land, these guys are not just gonna play peak Rocket League.
Juicy, tough ball to track going around the
They're gonna make a
boards.
lot of mistakes.
He's got a piece
It's
of
like
that ball
SSG.
as well as it goes to the opposite corner.
They're gonna make
and
mistakes.
Eugen will take over. Seiko, big shot, saved by Beast Mode. Watch the follow-up though.
I had him
Eugen
high 20s, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's
Juicy
fair.
in front. Seiko takes over, and that one's blocked out as well.
Seiko's continuing to put on really tough
How did
shots. to
Zen do when
save
he
here.
played?
All
Oh
it
my
takes is
God.
him to get a good look. Fake challenge there. Juicy kind of pays for it. He gets bumped out of the play. Good on Seiko being back in
Vitality
time.
beat,
But
who was
even
it,
for
TSM
Juicy,
or was it Secret?
he's been
Something
just
like that.
really good at being able to kind of shake whatever's going on off if he makes a misplay and getting
Maybe
back
TSM,
into the
yeah.
game really quickly. Goes to show you just mentally how focused Gentlemates are.
Eugen to the skies. What does he have?
Harold
up his
with
sleeve?
the
Oh,
big
yes,
10
challenge
bomb. Let's
lost
go,
to
Harold.
Daniel. Second
Thanks so
touch,
much,
no,
man.
He left it, and a save made by
Harold,
Seiko.
thanks for the big
Tracking
subs
that
today,
play
guys.
the
Thanks for
whole way.
hanging
The
out,
defensive
everybody. If you
gentleman
gotta give the sub, be
has
sure to
been
say
much
thank you,
better
man.
Here as the series has gone on.
Oh my
Daniel
God.
got bumped.
Thank you,
Atomic
Harold.
there to
I appreciate that a
follow
lot,
up, and
man.
So too is Beast Mode. All
Thanks for
hands
hanging
on
out
deck
during the watch
defensively
party.
here for NRG as Gentlemates
Thanks for the
look
love day, guys.
better than they have all series long on the
Have
offensive
Falcons
end.
played
Yeah,
yet?
the
No.
offense is looking pristine.
The next two series are literally bangers. Every series rest of the day is amazing. We got Falcons versus Dig, and then Furia Vitality.
This game has had so much more space, and with that space, they've been able to make some really uncomfortable situations for mates. And this keeps
As he probably in the
defense can hold on for that long.
Thank you, Harold. I really appreciate that.
Atomic's not going to be able to find the double, but Daniel can take a shot. Top corner, top bar down.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
And Eugen is able to knock it away.
All that and all you get out of it is just a little ping.
Hey, let's go, man.
Another effort. Atomic keeping that
one
alive,
I hope.
and Eugen can chase this down.
I hope not, Harold.
From the side, looking to create.
You're probably not wrong,
and denied by Beast Mode. Watch the follow-up. It goes through everybody. Seiko can turn on this. A little
That's a goal.
shot, and Beast Mode makes the save.
Wow.
Punching
He had
it off
no
the
boost and
crossbar.
somehow cleared
Juicy, double through traffic, not happening.
Eugen wants to drop it to Seiko. Seiko's going to go. It was a fake challenge to get Beast Mode to give away the ball. So now Juicy can get boost here. Has to get it past Atomic. Does so.
What up, Justin is the GOAT? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Commit though from Mace. No one makes contact.
Justin is the GOAT. What do you think of Gen.G so far? You like what you see or eh?
Final minute to go. NRG now a little low on boost, but Atomic able to clear.
They got 3 out and they beat
Both teams
VP.
battling for possession here, as it could be golden goal territory.
No room for error again for Gentlemates. Atomic, slow play. He's got Beast Mode
but
Central
Cheese and Badger
Juicy.
to step up.
Powerful clearance relieves a ton
Bro,
of
every time I
pressure.
ask you about
Nobody
the
else
team
diving
Justin's
forward for
on, you throw
NRG,
jabs
but
at
they
other
will
players.
retain possession. It's Atomic.
I don't
trying
get
to
it.
get to the outside. He couldn't keep that in. Beast Mode can. And then immediately on him was Eugen. Down to 20 seconds. Seiko for Eugen. Watch Juicy coming through the middle.
You think Falcons
he
can
had to
reach the
turn
grand
around
final?
after the challenge.
I don't
And
know.
it's
They're kind of a weird
NRG.
team to me.
Just looking to contain Gentlemates here. Probably perfectly content for another overtime. Will anybody take a shot though? Anybody gonna get a little bit greedy? No time on the clock. Where is everybody heads at? It's still available. Eugen just backs off.
Here we
will
go.
have golden goal. at
Yeah, let me
Utopia.
snooze the ads. My fault, guys. I haven't been paying attention to
between
it.
these two
When I
teams.
refreshed,
We've
I
had
didn't pull
3
it back
over the
up.
course of this series. Seiko trying to send
My
us
bad.
to 5. Atomic able to get there. Eugen trying to add a little bit of pressure. Infield pass. Seiko looking for the follow-up on his touch. Forces 2
I'll
out from
keep watching it.
NRG.
My fault.
And Juicy with no boost wants to keep this in play. This will force Beast Mode to bring it into the corner. But NRG under a lot of pressure from mates after the starting kickoff. They finally are able to get the ball into midfield.
Out of the corner, Atomic with a boost steal. But NRG unable to starve out Gentlemates on this occasion. Atomic try and bring it right back in. That boost will respawn for Eugen, but there's the shot saved away by Seiko. Can he quickly get out of the zone? Certainly can, but they're not going to have much of a foothold here in NRG territory, and here come the North Americans.
Got to watch out for
Just
NRG
close
as
it out,
well.
3-1.
They've been doing a good job of moving the pace, but again, one of the biggest things was their last OT goal as Eugen tries to slam that towards net
Great
to get
catch.
that fake. And
Oh,
they haven't
do
really
it.
pulled out too many fake
Do
shot
it.
chances here. It could be.
Oh,
the
no!
That one was almost in.
It's like the second
Just
time
off
some
target,
shit like
and
that's
Matt's
happened.
Still in this series.
Seiko and Beast Mode doing battle in the corner. Loose ball will fall towards Eugen. Beast Mode doing all he can to turn on it. Not a lot of boost on the side of Gentlemates for the moment. Here's a shot from Atomic, and he lined it up. No, Eugen has the clear. And back out to midfield we go, and another long overtime gets settled in here.
That's a goal.
We've had 3 minutes.
All right,
We've had
GG,
2
Gentlemates.
minutes. Atomic tried to
Wow.
call game, and Juicy said no.
Yeah, he had a free lane. Juicy was
NRG
low on
have
boost,
all
but
the
got
control of
there
this
in
game.
time, and that was a big touch because Seiko was upfield. He was alone there. Wait, a chance here. Can Juicy get there to put the shot on? No, not enough pace. And even though Atomic was low on boost, he's able to get it to a Beast Mode, and Beast Mode just forcing it downfield again so NRG can keep the pressure.
A demo in front of the gentleman.
God damn it!
Atomic sailed one high.
Score the
and
fucking
Daniel
ball.
couldn't turn in time. Who will take charge now for NRG? Beast Mode, but he's turned off the play by Juicy. Still involved. Daniel's up. Double commit out of mates, but they needed
Good
to.
speed.
And that's blocked out by Juicy as
And
well.
he missed.
Just got a fingertip on it.
Oh
Seiko
my
has to
God.
panic
Yo,
a little
Gentlemen,
bit,
y'all suck
but
ass.
does not fall
You guys
victim
are
to
so
the
lucky.
NRG offense. We play on. Juicy will go for this, and Atomic is just barely in the way.
Mates are, you can tell they're really set on not having to force the issue, not playing fast. They want to play their game. They'll leave the ball in midfield and even give the ball to NRG so they don't bring themselves out of the play. And it's been working here.
Bro, they do not deserve to even be close to a game 5.
Ball, but Eugene,
oh my
the top
God!
Just couldn't find the mark.
Okay, now we're more even because we blocked our own shots.
And we continue
that
to
was
play
only
on.
fair.
Mates may be wondering at the end of this weekend what might have been had some things gone differently here. They still have a chance to control their own fate. This one to the ceiling. Seiko just drives under, trying to bait NRG into a panic play. The nerves unenviable on the side of Gentleman.
3-minute overtime.
Could be trouble. Seiko just has out this left point. This is an absolute mess right now, but they found a way to navigate their way out of it.
Yeah, double commit with 2 guys last back. That was really
inside
good.
pass.
Atomic, no, blocked out.
Great bump. Come on.
Daniel had to dodge a bump, so he couldn't get the follow-up here. So it's just enough here.
Night! Another one down! Another one down! Another one goes down! And NA is rolling! NA has only lost to NA team. KC go down to ultimates. Gentlemates go down 3-1.
Angle, that's rolling in, posted in from the net.
Wow.
That's
hey man,
insane.
GG. Fist bump.
NRG, I mean, Maze played a good series.
Hey, y'all are not bad though.
Definitely,
I'm not
for
gonna
sure.
lie. Y'all
But
are not bad. Man.
That's got to be a tough
Y'all
way
fight.
to
Y'all
lose
fight.
here
Y'all
against
fight.
NRG.
You guys got grit.
Sometimes you throw the ball at the net and hope something
Y'all
good
got
happens,
grit.
and you literally cannot get a better result than what Atomic has got.
Y'all got fucking grit, man.
Pinpoint precision.
I'll admit it.
To sink Gentlemates. And just like that, Daz, we are halfway through round
So
number 2.
NA only lost to NA team today.
And the competition keeps getting
You
more
can't
and
be
more
mad about that
interesting
at
as
all.
These matches
I will
continue.
take that all day, baby.
NRG continue on. They're going to be in the upper round 3 match, looking to make them their way into the playoffs. But of course, they will have Beast Mode standing by with Leaf.
It's not just beast mode. It's the unit.
Hey, it's like the Oklahoma City Thunder. They always have people to back.
Win out of teams, but what a great fight.
Hey,
from the
Chai,
other
thanks
side,
for the
though.
love
I mean,
yesterday,
they
man. I
definitely put you against
appreciate
the ropes at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, they were definitely a good team, GG obviously. NRG, they barely
very
beat them
unexpected.
AES.
I
honestly
thought it'd be a cleaner series, but they were very good overall. What, did something surprise you guys?
I said 3-1 NRG.
I don't know. Me personally, I feel like their defense was pretty good. I mean, I feel like they were saving a lot of things, or at least hard to score on. So.
Right. I guess looking at like their journey, because they have to go all the way to a grand finals, which is going to be real tough for them.
Yeah.
I mean, based off what you've seen so far, I mean, I don't want you to like be mean or anything, but how do you feel like the chances, given that it's such good competition for them? It's going to be hard.
I mean, they're a good team. I mean, Seiko and Juicy are major champions at the end of the day, so they can definitely do it. Do I see it? No.
Yeah!
I definitely do think it's possible for them. And, I mean, it'd be exciting to see. I would love to see them do it. I mean, hopefully against us in the finals.
I mean, it'd be a good storyline. yeah, against you guys. Yeah. Now, I guess for you guys, because again, good spirits, you guys are going through, you said you thought it'd be cleaner, which means confidence levels are high. What's
Thanks,
the in-between
Johnny.
look like then? Are you taking scrims super seriously? Is it more of a relaxed vibe? Like, what's the vibe? Well, yeah, say they're super serious because coach is right behind you.
I mean, yeah, scrims have been super serious. We honestly been taking them more serious than ever.
Really? Yeah.
What's not to love about this
they haven't
team,
been going
man?
the best, obviously, but
What's
Yeah,
not
I
to
mean, we're taking
love,
scrims.
man?
I saw the grimace on Sathy's face. That's good. Hey, but it looks like you guys are having fun. I'm assuming you guys are really just looking forward towards, though, having the audience around you.
We are, absolutely. I mean, that's the main thing. I think when we play on land, our energy goes up way more. That's why we do good in these matches. But especially against crowd, like that's where we feel the best for sure.
Cool. Hey, well, I've got you two down. Next win is going to be you, so get ready for that. Congratulations again on the dub. I'm expecting some more NRG wins in the future. The Raleigh Major carries on. Day 1 is almost done, but not quite over yet. Coming up next, it's going to be Falcons versus Dignitas.
Oh! Let's see if Dig, one of your best teams, can get the job done. Let's find out. Let's find out, man. Let's do it. Let's actually do it, man. I'm down. That music is fucking horseshit. Mods, can we get a prediction for Falcons and Dig? Now! Mods! Trolls, you're unmodded! You little fucking baby! Go fucking cry, your EU teams keep losing! You little fucking baby! Alright, I owe you guys a wheel spin for 500, and then I'm gonna pre-fire the 550.
Hot take your Kep. Would you believe me if I said Rlcs had a little herpes on his lip? I'm sorry to make waves, but top lip bro got a messy French situation going on. Just putting it out there.
Okay.
Camera close-up will prove me right.
Oh, wow. You think Drawley has a little infection. Okay. We'll have an eye on it. Dan, Polar, thank you guys for the subs, man. Chunky, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. I owe you guys, one wheel spin, but I'm gonna pre-fire the next one, okay? Probably the last one of the day, because we're on the, edge of the day being done. Alright, guys. I will see you on the other side. Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully we get no mega.
An A on top.
Yeah! Bean Boozle. Save! Save! Alright, I owe you guys a little bean boozled. Let's go. Dude, I think I broke my ankle jumping off my bed. Oh! I got booger. What up, T? And Barry Blue. No, I did not end stream. All right. You guys know the rules. If we have still a couple minutes. If we make a face, we have to eat more beans. Right? Deal? Deal? Golden, thank you for the love, man.
Aye, let's fucking go. Hope all is well kept.
Go to the alternate stream. The matches aren't on yet.
Yeah, that is the first.
Yeah, that's the B stream. I mean, we're watching this match. All right, chat. I'm gonna eat. Do you want me to eat? I'm gonna eat booger first. Okay. It's either pear or like straight up like a nose booger. Okay. Whatever happens, I love y'all, man. 3, 2, 1. Tell your ladies I love her. Tell her this is for her. And if you want to be a man, do it. I'm not acting, bro. I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Booger's not even bad? Are you fucking dumb? You definitely picked your nose to get and ate it, you fucking weirdo. That one's good. It's like toothpaste.
What's good, Cap?
Not much, man. Dude, those breadsticks, I'm not kidding, are actually fucking my stomach up. I just went over there and farted. You know what? Sometimes in life, I hate everything about you. I'm gonna go rip some ass out the window. Wholesome! Thank you! I need to go pee. Wholesome, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. Golden, thank you. Dude, I hope I started golfing with some, like, my electrician and shit, and, like, some new people I met, and they know about my stream now. I wonder if they click on the stream and they're just like, what the fuck? Alright, 20 seconds. Did you wash your hands? No, I pee sitting down at my own house. So on stream, I don't touch my penis. Love you.
Hippo, yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
I hope y'all lose. Let's go Falcons!
Where the number 4 seed
oh, Weed, I got my launch monitor if you want to play tonight.
NRG said, no, okay, guys, that's just a Carmine.
It's gotta be earlier, though, because I gotta go to bed early, because I gotta wake up early.
There, a bit of an own goal at the end, but a forced one at that. NRG, get it done here against Gentlemates.
Magic Bear, 1-1, not happy with ourselves just yet.
Now, welcome back to Raleigh, North Carolina.
So much to take away from both series.
The end of day 1 so far, James. What's been the most exciting part of the day for you?
You know, honestly, I think seeing the Ultimates get revenge on K-Corp was probably the highlight of the day for me. I think, you know, a lot of people, including myself, expecting K-Corp to march through Swiss.
I'm not watching the B match, bro.
Maybe not sweat it at all in the tournament. So to
did they already start the B stream? Oh, we'll stay here till the other match starts. Yeah, I'm down.
It's an open net mostly. All right, so chaos is gonna continue here on the alternate stream as we get into this series.
What up, Decent? What up, everybody?
I don't blame you for staying flat-footed here, but you gotta get a challenge in at some point. Give Nupo that amount of space.
Once the other stream starts, I'll switch over.
Every single time. There's a reason that this man has been touted as one of the best up-and-coming players in the world. He's proven it already. 2 goals in just about a minute's time.
Travis,
TSM,
you didn't
gotta
gift any.
Respond.
I literally can
Drop
see
down
it.
pass.
You have nothing.
That's a great way to respond. Twisted Minds are like air dribbling, just
Rise
like
just gets an awful
doing
touch.
like the most mechanical thing, and it's just a simple pass.
They execute off it.
Slot into the top right, seeing that dive
oh, my
from
Discord,
the left.
what the fuck?
Simple geometry
oh, it's my
for a
Twitch
team like
stream.
TSM to stay stoic against a pretty fearsome team, one that performed so well at the last major. TSM newcomers have to show up.
Let me see if anyone tweeted anything.
They've done a great job so far, really just kind of picking the pocket every time. Twisted Minds overplay their hand.
What the fuck?
Another great example. Again, Twisted Minds push so far forward, and rather than take a shot here,
Sosa tweeted on VP. He said, same exact start as the last major, not giving up. I know we can come back from this. GG's Dig and Jinji. Very well
played. And you don't have to wait for game 2, game 3. You don't have to worry about a reverse sweep. TSM can lead things off with confidence. But now Nupo, if he can have space and time on the ball, or maybe just flip it in like that, right?
Twisted Minds should win this 3-0, 3-1.
So we found ourselves a shootout here between the two teams. 3 goals, and we're not
even
half-time yet. And it's
what a
like
shot!
That becoming
what the fuck?
Rise, goodness,
that was
what
gross.
a shot! And honestly, goodness, what a game we have so far.
No, Spaceman's out in the RLCS
testing.
testing.
A minute and a half gone, and we have 6 goals already.
Yeah, you know, in basketball games, they always be yelling defense, and like, that's what I feel like Rocket League should start doing, because at least both offenses are developing beautifully. But now you have to find a way for that second man to disrupt that midfield, not make it easy. TSM
Cancer, thank you for the love, man.
Twisted Minds can't get a shot in.
Let's see if maybe TSM can do something with his offense. Unfortunately, not
that's
quite
not
yet.
Hercules, Ripple. That's Lemon Kiwi.
And keep the offense
you guys don't
going.
even know what the fuck you're saying.
Atomic, a perfect 50.
You don't know your ass from an apple.
You can see it in his caster cam, or in his player cam as well. He's just kind of like, I didn't think that would work out.
Wow. Kind of was losing the ball, and then it turned into a dunk, all thanks to the other team. So kind of interesting how high scoring this has been. 2 very offense-heavy teams, and TSM have been known to easily put double-digit shots over an OCE.
The other series, they're doing the countdown. Yo, Travis with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Travis. There it is, man. I see it now. I appreciate Travis. Thank you, bro.
Get to you. So Super Lucky just launches.
All right, chat. If you guys want to keep watching the B stream, you can. We're getting ready for this match. This is a big-ass match. I want to see how good EU actually is. This will prove it to me. If they win this, I will be like, okay, they're legit. They're legit.
Best place
Dig and KC can fight, right? But if they lose this, okay, then we gotta have another conversation.
Well. So,
straight up.
Don't forget about that.
Y'all better hope y'all win this, man.
He is a player who, came out.
Let's see what happens.
Spanish player.
Travis, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it.
In North America, people wondering, well, is this player really gonna reach the heights?
Dig, I've been the clear second best team.
He has. He absolutely has. He's the most improved player, I think, from last year to this year, and that is why Dignitas is the #2 team in Europe.
Digi there to support them as they take on the Falcons, one of the most formidable rosters, formidable names.
Your takes are god-awful.
Well.
I've predicted every series right today, but Ultimate's being KC. You know that, right?
It's exactly their normal peak form. They had to go all the way to round 5
Literally,
to secure the win.
every single series I've gotten right today.
They had admittedly were Carmine
but
the Ultimate, but still, it's not quite. We expect them to just walk through a situation like this where there's so little pressure.
Well, we've seen it so many times before where they look like, the K-Corp marching through the bracket. We've seen them dominate tournaments.
I had Falcons winning this in Game 5.
They're going to dominate, but in the grand finals, can they make it happen? Well, they fell short last time to NRG, but this still is a team.
What up, Realize?
I said it before at the start of the day.
Thanks for holding it down.
This is the team that will be the first non-North American, non-European team to win an RLCS LAN.
Listen, man, we've been saying that for about 3 years now. You gotta be able to finish it. They're still there.
True.
Them and Furia, we've been talking about it. I feel
Man
like
Pack, thank you for the prime. Thanks again, Travis.
They're going to get the job done eventually, but they have yet to do it.
Okay, but nobody has been yet to be that first
Man.
round. So when you're talking about who's the best contender, there's something to be said about the fact
Why
that
are
the
you an
Falcons
EU
for 3
hater?
years
Oh, I'm
have
not.
been that
I know I had
#1
KC winning my last 2 events.
TRK got to the grand finals.
But my chat gives us so much shit about NA teams that I want to see EU step up now. NA's done their job today. I want to see EU. Let me see what they can do.
He is so good. And, the potential of this team is really off the charts. We
this chat shits on NA more than anybody.
Team Falcons is one of those teams when they
I'm pretty sure half more American.
Truly unbeatable. Like no one in the world can hold a candle to them.
So
we haven't seen that in probably 2 lands at this point. Like Birmingham, it didn't show up. Their offense didn't show up.
The way the Twins play is like
one match, team secret.
Dude, I used to think the Twins looked exactly alike. Now they look a little bit different.
So I think the Falcons are still.
You guys agree?
To figure
they look
it
a little
out. Maybe
different
that
now.
first match, it's just the first one to get that warm up in. We'll see what happens here. I expect the series to be very high scoring. I think both Dignitas and Falcons are going to throw haymakers.
That's
back
what we
and
want to
forth.
see.
That is what we want to see. Because last series, yes, very low scoring, long overtimes. I don't expect that here. I expect both teams to show what they've shown online, that they're both just offensive masterpieces at work.
Maybe not. I don't know which one was which there.
Yeah, the defensive series are for nerds. Give me the spectacle.
Defense is just too easy.
I mean, it is easier than offense. I'll tell you that much.
It's more technical.
Yeah. I can see a little difference in the base. Definitely.
One of them got screwed up at the base of
There's no way
they grew up a little bit. Yeah, I can tell now.
Leaned into the screen like that without back problems coming up soon in his life.
But he won't need glasses because
I'm sure some of you guys had like growing up. I knew a pair of twins that were on my soccer team. That the first year I couldn't tell them apart, and then after as of the next years I could always tell them apart instantly. One of them had like a little rounder face. And then I had 2 buddies named Tyler and Tony that were twins
I
as
think that the
well.
offense does need to pick up, but I do want
Them
to
I
see
could
them
tell a lot
be a complete
easier.
package. That's the big question mark I have for them. Clears, we know how great he is on offense, especially when he's on. He's up there with the beast modes of the on that offensive side of the ball. But I want to see him, especially on defense,
Clear's
be
been
super
asked
consistent. I want to
Who
see
did
Rask
Dig
pick up
and
a little bit more,
Falcons
especially
beat?
help out TRK,
They
man. I feel
had
like
easier
sometimes
matchups.
When they play the great teams, they end up relying on TRK.
Falcons
to bring him low, do
3-1
his signature
secret,
move,
Dig
bring
played
150
VP.
right by you. Complete team package from Falcons on offensive and defensive side. That's why I want to see the whole entire tournament. It starts now against Dig.
Let's see if they can get it done. Who do we think is going to do it up here on the desk? James, who's your pick?
I think you could go either way on this one, but I talk up Team Falcons. I believe they truly are that good. I have to go Team Falcons.
Okay.
It is time. The guaranteed glasses are back. Here we go, baby. I am the biggest Team Falcons supporter ever on this show. I root for them in every single tournament.
That's true.
But Dignitas is on another level right now. I am picking Dignitas to take down Falcons here.
To be clear, the glasses are 1-1.
These glasses, they were supposed to be. It's supposed to be the guaranteed, the lock.
It's a guarantee.
This is
guarantee
so
right
bad.
Here.
You are.
you have to pick close matches, all right? I am confident.
We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch. All right, we got one for Dig.
I got one for Dig. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going Dig. I'm gonna go to Falcons. Them guaranteed glasses ain't going that way. You got lucky last time with them glasses. I did laugh, but listen, them Falcons, man, they're looking good right now, I think. And we harp on them. They still finished top 6. They lost the NRG in Game 7.
Yeah,
and
that's
what I would say a bad land. I expect them to perform this time around. Dignitas, you're playing well, but Falcons when they're on, it's on another level.
Yeah, it is. While we're saying like,
I mean,
Falcons didn't look that good.
I had Dig. Wait, chat. What did I say? No, I had Falcons in Game 5, didn't I?
Roster 3-1. Historically, Falcons have never lost to Dignitas in RLCS, or actually in the history of Rocket League, according to the records I have in front of me. I've got Falcons on this one until proven otherwise. Let's see how the coin feels about it. Check out that blue.
Yeah, I had Falcons 3-2.
Coin for Dignitas.
That's
looking
nice,
pretty, and it's going to come up for him as well. The coin likes it, so we'll see if the coin and Gibbs and the glasses, I guess, can be correct there. We'll see if they get it done there. 58%, though. Some fans for Dignitas in the chat.
Jack fans.
The glasses, 10%.
Oh, yeah, it has nothing to do with their history at Rocket League. One of the legacy
what is the record of the glasses right now?
1-1.
Well, his is 1-0. Mine's 1-1. But I
the glasses work. Get different pairs of glasses if you want to divide it up like that. Let's get into the match, folks. Falcons taking on Dignitas. Second time this season.
All right, here we go.
Dignitas right the record. Let's get into it. Get a little bit of a watermelon matchup.
You guys low-key need this.
Falcons.
Do you guys want me to root for you or no? I'll try to support y'all if y'all want.
No matter how much T-baits, the absent wave will always bring us
we
where
good?
We need
Okay,
to be.
fine then.
Wave punk.
Fine then, let's do it. Let's do it.
Number 1.
Falcons.
And Falcons.
Take it on, Dig.
Electric so far, Hercules. And
I'm sticking with my prediction that I had before the event started. 3-2 Falcons.
It's either gonna live up to the hype or this is gonna be.
KC lost to Ultimates. Gentleman's just lost to NRG.
Type of thing,
Surely Dig don't fall down as well.
Dignitas has been kind of on one today. I'm excited to see what they bring.
You're probably gonna get some EU matchups tomorrow. If Dig loses this, you're guaranteed like one EU matchup to start the day.
Online in Europe to take down Carmine Corp.
What? Dig have been unreal online.
Expectations behind them.
Let's see how they do here.
Adding Stizzy, who was electric in North America. He goes back to Europe, and he just looks insane on this team as well. But Falcons,
everyone's using this Zen Daniel drop like this preset.
Competing for a top spot. This Dignitas team, renewed, if you will, as they get out of a defensive rut right there.
Yeah, I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about this
Was he the first one to use it?
I've been here so far. They're gonna try and keep that reputation
Luigi, what the fuck are you putting in my chat, bro?
Killers hand off over to TRK into the corner here. Stizzy try to take it away, manages to at least get a touch out, but of course Ruak's gonna be right there ready to go. This Falcons team so quick to follow each other. Killer's trying to do it by himself. He does. The second touch bounces down and in.
He's just trying to block off this clear angle as he puts it down. He gets this touch off the ground double, and then Stizzy actually is the one who gets in the way. He's trying to get out of the way, ends up doing the opposite, and it's an unfortunate own goal there for Dignitas.
How's your day going,
you
brother?
take what you get, right?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
So Falcons got to be feeling good, and off the kickoff, TRK almost sneaks one in. Killers goes, don't worry, man. I got your back every single time. Falcons up by 2.
I mean, Jack is the definition of stuck between a rock and a hard place on this play. He has to make sure he doesn't run into TRK, so he has to go low. Not ideal because the ball's a little bit higher. Then he has to wait for it to drop. And Clears is just, he's behind the ball. Jack doesn't exactly know. He knows he's
coming.
Can
I say something?
Clears just has him beat on positioning, and Jack couldn't do anything about it. So Falcons, 2
I couldn't even say it with a
strikes
straight
to
face.
start the game.
And Dignitas really got to get back into this one quickly because Falcons are just one. They're a shooting machine, right? They're gonna go a million times in this series, and Dignitas haven't quite been
I don't know,
able to
man. Maybe EU's just been horse shit all season this split. And we were just
here. Jorius and Killers
fucking illusion.
Trying to duke it out for that ball there, but big clear from TRK. Pass over to Killers. Off the ceiling, down, bounces out. Dignitas gonna try and follow this one.
Any one of these
like
players
maybe when Dig was beating KC, Dig wasn't actually like good because KC wasn't as good as we thought.
In the orange half, Jack in the midfield will hold the line.
Well, I'm trying to hold like, you know, I want to be respectful of both sides.
You see how deep he is down on the midfield line. Got the boost. Touched away. Toss looking for something. Jack looked like he might have got it here. He does beat one defender. Saw Stizzy get there quickly, but no play. Jory is nowhere for him to go.
Right now, my eyes really are on Stizzy. He's that one player I want to see show what he's capable of. He was such a difference maker in the last Open. Of course, same can be said for the Falcons, finally having some hard competition out in Mina. But
that could have been bad.
They come back on land, and it's the same as always. Just routine,
I want this to go to 5.
high-level gameplay. TRK just gonna nose this one down over to Ruas. Backflip into it. Straight to Killers. Stizzy already pre-jumped it up, trying to get a block. Jack's gonna have to bail him out on this one, and Dignitas.
Digger on defense the whole time. This isn't good.
Dignitas, a couple of different looks when they get control of the ball.
This is not good.
Killers tried to bring it down early to go for the bump. They tried just to force it with a reset earlier. A demo downfield opens it up. Right off the board. 3-0. Falcons rolling.
Holy shit! What a shot,
so
man!
Far up on
What
this
a
one. It was just
fucking
like
read.
everybody was turning around. Jorius I didn't even know if he realized how long he had been
Holy
there at that
fuck.
point. It's just a great sneak attack from the Falcons. 3-0. Only 2 minutes to go in this game.
Lost. That's why I had him so high up on my list.
Struggling to find their way out on this field.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I had him at like number like 7 or some
you
shit.
get to sit there for a couple more seconds, see what your team can
so
do
good,
before you
man.
actually have to rotate back. And Dignitas, it's been a little hectic so far.
Oh
It started with that own goal, as unintentional as it might have been from Stizzy on Jack's attempted clear. And then Killers really made things difficult with an early 2-0 lead. Dignitas would love to just get something going here for the rest of the series. Trying to hold on to this ball. That's not
I
easy.
could
Jack
obviously
expected
be
a
wrong
challenge
because the
there.
series would go on, but I feel like Dig struggles more against like the super fast-paced team. I feel like they do very good against like the more controlled type teams.
Their bread and butter are those passing plays and those infields. And right now the Falcons, they are giving them no space to do what they are great at. So they're
like I feel like a Gen G they would manhandle, right?
Same
And
can be
those
said for the Falcons.
like I feel like Falcons is such a bad like fucking matchup.
Down by 3. They're gonna try and find something here to get their feet in the game.
Everybody's fast nowadays.
A great read, ceiling reset.
Oh, you're not wrong, but there's definitely levels to
Looking
it.
good for a second, but he just could not get that ball in a position.
Like for the most part, NRG, KC, like
getting cute with it here with 40
I mean,
seconds.
even ultimates are really fast. Like Falcons are very
A little
fast.
bit, you start to see like cheeky little random movements to get like
Certain
morale
teams are just
up.
that was a
Jorius
crazy
dribbling this
touch.
one, no bump to follow, but 30 seconds on the clock. Stizzy up next in rotation for this. Can he outdo Ruas?
Furia are very fast, yeah.
They're just really trying to keep the ball going forward, but at this point, you just got to respect the fact that the Falcons came
Certain
out
teams are kind of in their own
absolutely
level, I
swinging in this game number 1.
Falcons, they do not get off to that slow start. Dignitas gave them an inch, and
all right, rough game 1 out of Dig, but they're not out yet.
That's the feel-good goal that they were looking for.
They gotta
So
win
they're
next
happy
game,
to get
though.
it, but
They gotta
game
win
number
next
2,
game.
Dignitas will be looking for a not own goal to start the game.
Listen, at this point, it's nothing to complain about or be upset about. 7 seconds on the clock, though. Seen miracles happen, but off the kickoff. I don't think they're gonna find one here.
All right, let's look how the other games are
Gonna
looking.
be taking this game number 1, maybe another one for the road home.
Let's see how this is looking. Twisted Minds, I'm guessing they're up 2-0.
They got to find a way to play more disruption, and not only that, to do it faster. Because at the first half of the game, TSM were just simply
I like
getting
those jerseys,
beat.
they're not
So they
bad.
said, well, let me not put myself out of position and play the Dave. Dave the save. There's probably a guy named
I'm
Dave
not gonna
somewhere.
lie to you, man.
And
It looks
now when
like he just
sit
snorted some
back and
fucking,
don't want to risk
some fucking,
whiffing the
I don't know
challenge,
what, but that don't look
Twisted
normal.
Minds get to go for these saves and Rise, or these passes, and Rise always converts those. He's the executioner, and Twisted Minds on match point could be heading that direction too.
Let's see if Shogun sends this team off into the 1-1 round with a 3-0 victory. I'm thinking it's likely, but I also will never count out this TSM team. Again, that pop-off potential from them is so apparent. They really need to slow their opponents down, though. So far, they've actually done a decent job at that. Usually we get a flurry of goals in the first minute. This one looking a little bit more... All right, I was going to say standard, and then Amphis does that. I don't really know if I've got much of an excuse for you, Amphis. I get that you just didn't predict how much boost you needed for this play, but yikes.
Nupo is on fire.
Alright.
But it's okay, because it was only game 1. If you're going to do that, you have it be in game 1.
Who did
Well,
TSM
Killers doesn't
beat?
have to work that hard.
Was it Chiefs?
Falcons. You can't give them freebies at all. One has this team at the very bottom of their power rankings, 5th, if that. But
no, I meant in their region. How they weren't there last time.
They've gotten close to winning a grand final.
I think they had to outplace Chiefs.
They've gotten close in the RLCS.
Oh, Power.
Quite have been able
Power?
to finish.
I don't know.
The journey is long. We
Chiefs
start on
and Power.
Thursday. See what Dignitas have to respond though.
All right, come on, Dig.
Tries to get mechy with it a bit.
Nice.
That's a monster shot from Jorius.
I want to see Jack do well. I do. I like Jorius a lot too.
Two players together, the musty forward.
Stizzy seems chill. Never had a problem with him.
Jorius is finally.
I want to see Dig have a good man.
Into this series.
Let's watch them get a top 6.
A little bit of hope, I would say, especially like you said, it was off to a bad start in that game number 1. So hopefully for game 2, it's a different tone.
Loss up quickly. Dignitas.
What up, Classic? What up, Papa Pears?
Their passing game is one of the marquee aspects.
Yeah,
of this
I want
team.
Dig to get top 4. How many of you guys in here have Dig making a top 4?
Here he is downfield trying to cause a little chaos, something you'll often see him doing. Once Dignitas get into a rhythm, he's usually headhunting downfield, trying to create opportunities and space for Jorius and Stizzy to get there.
Yeah, I would say for me, Dig's a weird one because I could see Dig making a fucking top 4, but I could also see them like going to round 5 and losing to like fucking some other team in that same tier. You know, that gets a weird draw with them. I think I had them at top 6.
It's up to the last man.
I forget, top 6 or 8. I forget what I had them at.
Make that shot, but of course, in comparison to that game number 1, this is a much better Dignitas.
Jack concedes.
Judge, Bot, Savage, John G. Thank you guys so much for the love day, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, guys.
Dignitas looking for a way out. The rule 1 was broken there in the corner.
Yeah, I see the camera, but the names are messed up.
It didn't look like Jack flipped off of it.
Other than Jack.
Rlcs gets through one. Rlcs.
Dude, Rlcs is
finding his
cooking,
way
man.
through the gap. And an unexpected shot.
Rlcs booms it up. Quick touch, catches it. Wow, man, that speed's insane. Just pops it, snaps down with the wave dash, jumps up immediately.
They get
Top
themselves
right.
into a tied game with Dignitas.
Fuck, man, Falcons might be here this land.
And off the kickoff, Stizzy gonna take his time with this ball. TRK, big clear, up to Rlcs.
What
to
the
that backboard.
fuck?
Lays it, times it, but Jack sitting in net enough to keep this one out.
How Jack ends up with that? That's kind of crazy. Wait,
Oh my god, Rlcs is fucking flying.
Finds the lead for Falcons.
This is literally the Falcons play style.
Holy
It is just
shit.
one follow after the other. And
Looks
you're
like he's in
kinda
fucking free
almost
play.
discombobulated at that point. You could see it with Stizzy. He didn't know who was going to make the next touch on it. Just had to prepare himself and guess
Holy
correctly.
shit,
Unfortunately
man.
for him, it was the wrong one.
They
Falcons
can't
up
fucking contain this guy.
by 1 now. Back in their lead.
Yeah, definitely a tough choice for Stizzy. You just gotta know that shot's coming. You know you have to be ready for it. Dignitas fight back.
Bad
again.
day to be EU. I mean, realistically though,
TRK no moves forced.
what,
to dump it
NA's
away.
got 2 teams 2-0. I swear to
Sitting
God,
downfield,
if
Dignitas
Ultimates,
happy to let him get that touch.
if Ultimates have to play NRG tomorrow, that is so fucking dumb. No one wants to see
Jorius
that.
keeping the ball tight. No boost left for him. Jack's trying to come back quickly.
Ultimates
Going off the
BKC,
roof, and too light of a shot.
Like, we do
Easily
not
denied.
wanna
Jack,
see
great
that,
follow-up after Stizzy's save, but they can't get it clear right now. That corner boost was stolen, but Jack got his other
Like,
corner.
let's watch
Jorius
them
got that
play
midfield
against other regions.
earlier, and now Jack's got a chance to find Jorius on the far side, but it's covered by 2 Falcons. Rlcs credited with the save and wins the 50 back over to TRK. They just won
Last
that
land,
Dignitas any time on the
NRG
ball.
beat
There's
Falcons
no
to
time
make
allotted
top 4,
whatsoever,
right?
and they
That was
haven't
their
even
top
been
4
able to
matchup.
get, a demo or a bump onto the Falcons to open up some space for themselves to take a shot. Instead, it's another clear all the
Yeah.
way back. Jorius
That
forced
would be
to
a
play
cool
deep in that
rematch.
third, demoed off, so Jack's got to race forward. Manages to get there in time on this one.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
TRK is going to try and drop it
Because
from
both
the
those
sky
teams
to
are so
Rlcs.
fast.
Manages to do so off the back. Double
Dude,
high,
oh my god.
But the bottom, not wide,
Dig look
just
like they're
saved.
just getting outpaced right
Just
now.
off the nose. Jorius gets demoed on the back line. Rlcs calling TRK off. They steal the corner boost.
They
Don't
can't
win that
slow this
50.
guy down.
Rlcs gets to bail Falcons out
Holy
on that
shit,
play.
Jorius.
Well, that's killing them. You can win the boost battle, but you need that follow-up 50 as well.
Oh my god! Bro, Falcons are just running laps around Dig.
All in their faces.
I mean, goes around, goes inside, off the wall, near post.
On that one, so Dignitas had to send in the last-ditch effort for that save, and unfortunately for them, Killers was just faster.
And TRK got the boost steal as well, so there was just nothing that Jorius could do. And then Stizzy had
this isn't good because if Dig lose this,
Dignitas,
you're gonna have guaranteed 1-U team instantly go 1-2. Because Gentlemates, KC, and these guys will be 1-1. So one of them's gonna play each other.
The possession has
it's bound to happen.
Continued to be a struggle. Jorius tries, but Falcons diving forward on the challenge. Jack will keep it tight, makes a one move, but can't keep it going. TRK shakes him out. Far side looking for Killers.
Oh my god, imagine Vitality loses a Furia.
No problem, pass down to TRK, it's free!
I mean, this isn't even a fucking... This isn't even a contest, man. This is an ass beating.
Touch this last one right there, right into TRK, but my goodness, it doesn't get any more precise than that from the Falcons. That is just pure synergy at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Jack did his best to adjust there.
I did too.
He can't really get to the pass.
Dig can't even fucking touch the ball.
You're stuck between two choices. Do I just go out and try to challenge that and look silly when it's over my head? Or do I try to read that touch? Well, after your first defender, first defender loses it.
Got a little ahead of himself on that one there.
This is a tough match right now.
Who are the dumbasses that had this going 50-50 prediction? I mean, I had Falcons winning this, but I thought no way it would be this one-sided.
Dignitas have on them coming into this because of how they played online.
I won't lie. I thought this would be a lot closer.
And it gets a little different. Nobody on this team is without experience on Dignitas, but Falcons been there, done that as well, continuing to show you why they are one of the threats of the tournament.
Absolutely. Falcons are just menaces to the entire world, and they're going to try and do it one more time here. Killers try to flick it on in with style, but 3 might be more than enough, but 4 is even better.
I'm loving that pass.
Holy
5-1 is the ending scoreline of game
Bro, they
number 2.
literally are just 3 steps ahead of all the Dig players.
And Falcons,
I don't even know what the fuck you do.
Time here, the cake is almost complete.
Yep, they're just, I mean, this team is incredible. They are so synergetic. And the frustrating thing is Dignitas actually have the capability to play that fluid. The Falcons, however, have given them 0 space to do what they are.
They just struggle against these fast
Dignitas
teams.
are forced into this very defensive game when they're just being chained into their own
It's
half.
like a controlled playstyle like Jax isn't bad at all, but when you're playing teams that just chase and just hit it around you constantly, it's miserable. Like you can't control the ball because you don't have possession ever.
But I mean, this corner
they're just constantly challenging.
Dignitas are getting absolutely chewed apart in that right corner, and you can see maybe a little bit of frustration on this Dignitas side.
Stizzy doesn't even have time to get solo plays or Jorius.
For another sweep today.
I mean, it's very valid frustration too, right? Because it's not even like Dignitas are playing bad, right? It's just the Falcons are suffocating them in their own half. 18 shots to 5 on Dignitas.
Shut the fuck up, her. Bro, she didn't even say anything wrong. You're just sexist.
I don't actually
she
think
literally said they're suffocating them. It's 18-5 in shots, and you're crying.
I mean, with Falcons, one of the best offenses in the RLCS, that they'll make
literally just said no. I was listening.
A step below. They're so fast. Again, it comes down to that pitch dominance.
Seriously.
Can you lock down those canisters to actually be the faster team in the midfield? Falcons have been able to cover almost every time Dignitas get a clear downfield. You don't want to be dumping and chasing, but the touch quality from Dignitas.
I'm not trying to have. I'm not trying to do what you guys are saying. It doesn't make me a simp. You're just sexist.
Dignitas looking for a way back into the
series. Go buy a Caitlin Clark jersey.
Killers and Roas gonna just start this off.
Oh my God!
A beautiful.
Are you guys even awake?
Twins to kick off game 3.
I mean
you are getting dicked on.
No chance he's getting up to Killers. You're trying to. You see Roas coming.
I mean seriously.
Killers gets a great lead out to Roas, hits the backside of the net.
Yo, is Trolls in here? I got a legit question.
Oh my goodness,
I'm not even trying to be funny. Trolls, you in here?
So much fun to watch, especially when it is just, again, it is very flow state. They're not overexerting themselves. They're not trying to force anything. It's just the way they play works beautifully.
Little baby fucking runs once his teams all start losing.
4.5 minutes to really try and find something. This
He's
moment
a fucking
right there
baby, man. I told you, that kid's getting unmodded.
Initial clear before. But
unless he comes back in the next like 10 minutes, I need to fucking
transitions. Of course, this time
every time his team starts losing, he starts fucking just dipping.
Falcons, they just own this ball.
Dignitas have to find a way to actually start challenging these passes. That's the pass earlier from TRK to Rlcs was free, and Dignitas, they have the underneath. It looks like they
Spitful, thanks for the 17 one, Spitful.
A lot of those situations trying to go for a save.
Okay, I want all the EU people to actually just take yourself out of EU for a minute. What's your thoughts on day one? Like, are you like, fuck,
kicks it away from Joria's.
Like, I'm just curious.
Just keep finding the space against this team. Stizzy has the read. Dignitas.
Like, are you like, man, we gotta step it the fuck up?
Let's see if they can find it right here.
NA looking scary. That's what it is. Not worried. We always bring it to bracket play.
Falcons are gonna do it to him every time.
You mean KC does, right?
Perfect first touch. He's got control, and he says, "Come and shake it off me. Come and shake it off me." And he can see Joria's the whole time.
Vitality will do the job. Dabby, you tried creating your own mechanic yesterday in my Twitter community, and it was a musty off the ceiling, and everyone was roasting you. You have no takes in here.
Killer's got another catch up.
Tried calling a flick a Dabby flick. There's really a flick off the ceiling.
To find their way.
Really, just I want to admire how quick Falcons are to be able to follow, but Dignitas finally have done it. The transition out comes through, but more importantly, after the initial clear, you can see how quick Joyous
I mean, Vati did say that he thinks EU has the best team being themselves, but he said NA's 4 are stronger than EU's 4. He said that in an interview on RLCS.
He saw him get that touch towards the backboard, and he goes
I told you guys that all season, and people were calling me crazy.
Where it's going to go, and Stizzy lets it go instead. Gets a little messy. Dignitas will take it. Jack late to the challenge. Rlcs gets an easy
Everyone
kick
knows
down.
KC are fucking nuts.
Gets there
We're
in
not
time.
denying that.
These are long challenges. TRK opts to not take that challenge against Joria's. Killers has a better angle. Pops out behind Rlcs.
Bro, no one cares about Swiss. That might be the worst take I've ever seen. If you're playing like horseshit in Swiss, you're not randomly just going to turn into the best team.
So if you want to be close, that's
this is an indicator. It's good practice against all the teams you're going to play when you're on your last life.
Out of their own half.
It sets you up for easier matches down the line in a higher placement.
And Stizzy both nose towards the ball.
Starting the upper, it's huge.
What they need, but unfortunately for them, it's that second touch that is constantly missing.
Joria's, this one's a time buyer. Jack had to go get a canister in his own corner. Now he's ready for this one. Pop shot. Midfield boost on the right taken by Joria's. And the boost spawns for Stizzy on the other side. So Dignitas, you've got the boost, but you don't have the ball. Killers weaves
your messages are so bad, bro.
But can't quite finish the
it's
job.
Just rage bait after rage bait.
It's like you win the
Enjoy
boost,
your day, man.
Killers just works his way around you. Falcons starting to get a little starved. Killers the only one with a amount of boost. TRK finally gets a canister. Killers buys all the time needed for Falcons to get reset. Now stealing the corners.
How do I apply for mod? Lots of kisses.
Play for a while. And Killer starts to squeeze. Nobody's in net, and he can't put it on target.
Jorius just had to make a leap of faith off that shot. Though thankfully he was able to keep it out, that's not going to stop the Falcons from taking more shots. It takes more than even a clear right here. Or Stizzy had taken it out.
SSG was low-key fun day one.
Jorius, another hand up. Falcons
okay, slow down.
Just over a minute left to go.
Slow down. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say they were great. They won their second series. They didn't look great in that. I'm not gonna lie, but they lost to Ultimates in 3 close games, who just shit on KC. And you're gonna try to act like they just got like they had the worst day ever.
And Falcons will break out, chew a little more time off the clock.
Ruas, little pop-up. Jack's gonna take it away. 50 on the clock here. Dignitas desperate to find each other, but Stizzy's got to respect the clear. Goes back in time.
It's their first land. I didn't even have them making top 8.
That no way is very valid because they're
major
still
W.
Bro forgot to put in close games versus Foot. Hey man, you know how we do it around here. You leave out that shit, of course.
Falcons just keep on pushing their pedal to the floor. Dignitas trying to keep.
I'm not gonna throw in that they had a close series versus Foot. Fuck that.
Apparently Jack runs into
Fuck that. That's embarrassing.
Jorius gets his corner boost.
I was just gonna say they got by.
Not gonna be on target. They gotta go right now. Jack forces the 50 underneath. Stizzy, not a ton of boost, and Killers was already ready for him. Jorius will try again. There's nobody available anyways. Dizzy's got no boost. The corner spawns after he leaves, and he's got to try to get the flick, and he gets absolutely zero height. Falcons win 3-0.
Bro, if Vitality, I had Furia beating Vitality as well.
The Falcons hold themselves to, and they have been able to maintain that for so incredibly
Holy fuck,
long.
we might have literally
Unfortunately for
all
Dignitas,
EU teams in the lower.
This is not the end, it just was a
or the
small
1-1
hiccup in the road to getting to the crowd.
Yeah,
that's 3 of them in the going to the lower round 2.
Really strong start for Falcons up in that 2-0 round of Swiss. One more and they clinch their spot in the playoffs. They'll play that
This
game
ain't 2023,
tomorrow on
chat.
Friday,
Zen ain't
figure out
saving
who will
y'all.
be in that
Mike!
playoffs this weekend.
Mike, don't even
Very
start
strong.
that.
It
Last
almost
thing
felt
I need is
easy
Shaq getting
for
crazy.
Falcons. They played their game
Mike,
and they won
for the love
game.
of
Their
God,
Dignitas
please,
really
man,
just had a struggle
please.
getting anything going on really either side of the pitch.
Chill,
I mean,
Mike,
I think most teams are aware of, the Dignitas style. And of course, same's going to be said for the Falcons. There's a ton of tape on both of them, but right now, they just, when you compare mechs to...
Chat, I'm going to tweet something and don't get mad at me. Please. Please, 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 please. Just don't be mad at me, man. I'm just doing it for impressions. You know how we do. Holy fuck. That was bad, boys. Hey, can we get a prediction for our last series of the day? We have Vitality versus Furia. Wait, what's going on in the COD CDL? You're fat as fuck. Bro, Shay's not gonna fucking let you suck his penis. EU fans after Vitality gets dog walked by Furia. Arrow! Nah, you're gone. You're actually blocked. You're actually blocked. Hey, 4-star, thank you for the 3-month sub. Bisbee with the 1-year sub. Knothead with the 18 months. So, let's go look at my predictions based off today. I have had every series right in round 1. Lower, I had Secret beating Wildcard. We haven't seen that yet, though. I had Genji beating Virtus Pro. I had Twisted Minds beating TSM. I had SSG winning. I had Falcons beating Dig. I had NRG winning. And I had KC. I've had 1 series wrong all day. Will I get 2 series wrong or no? What do y'all think? How much longer are you going to be live? We've been live since 8:30 a.m. 8:15. We've been live a shitload today. But the stream got reset. I had to restart it. Dude, I actually hope Vitality doesn't lose this. Nah, typical Jag beatdown before he wins a major, someone said. What is this guy tweeting at me? Like, these are just the dumbest takes I've ever seen. Like, you get dumbass kids like this. Where's it at? I mean, we're posting me diving off a diving board, bro. Having fun at my mom's house. Nice. Zen will save us, and Sunday is what matters. Here we go with the coat. Why my region choking? The highlight of your RL career was getting 1v3 by Justin. Stop tweeting. I don't even get what's wrong with that photo. I honestly don't. Am I wrong? Yes! No one remembers that 1v3, bro. And it was T-Crow that played bad defense. I'm actually going to find it right now on YouTube.
Roto lied. Vitality is the one team we like seeing do bad for absolutely no reason.
Oh, I'm all here for it, bro. I'm here for it. Oh, what do you want, Arrow? What do you want, Arrow? What up, bro? You trying to get on ban? You need to unblock a kid?
That game from NRG's hands. Just over a minute played here in game 4. Now it's going to be Justin. He's gone fast. Oh! Justin, you can't do that to people!
Oh, see you later, Extend. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that.
You didn't play fake? That's literally cap. I can tell you exactly what happened in our comms.
These hands.
So at this point, J-Pal's like, I'm gonna cut. I was like, okay. And then right here, T's like, play fake, play fake. So I'm sitting there like, all right, I'll play fake. So I just dive.
Oh.
Next thing I know, I'm like, oh fuck.
It's gonna be Justin.
I remember after that went in, we literally sat there. We're like, oh my god, we just got shit on. We were like, we just got shit on. We just got shit on. It was one of those. All right. Arrow! Show the double on Squishy's head? No, that'll make people literally have an orgasm. Alright, where is... Arrow, what's your Twitter? Show it? Do you guys actually want me to show you the double? Same shit as my name? Did you just shout out your Twitter in here? What she sees when she takes her pants off. Alright, let me show you guys my double touch on that team.
Curious about what we would see from Extend in that game 5 is AlphaKep. Oh, wow! About what we would see from Extend. Curious about what we would see from Extend in that game 5 is AlphaKep. Curious about what we would see from Extend in that game 5 is AlphaKep.
Yeah, I think after this goal went in, Squishy literally typed, "You're actually a god."
Curious about what we would see from Extend in that game 5 is AlphaKep. Oh, wow!
Yo, why is that transition song so fucking good?
Curious about what we would see from Extend in that game 5 is AlphaKep. Oh, wow!
It's actually a fire transition. That's legit EU Diamond. Bro, stop gassing your region. You guys are getting dicked on right now. Ooh, That's a good song. I'll sing it for you. He said he just started playing the piano. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry, but I'm not your man. No? That's good though, man. That's not bad. Got a new dog. This is Charlie. Hell yeah, man. My mom had a dog named Charlie. He passed away 3 months ago. He actually did. He's my baby. He was a little baby. He was a little baby. This is just an awful photo.
Just trying to fucking golf, bro. What the fuck? Fuck Florida, bro. It literally was just sunny. Some bullshit. Let's go golfing.
Who's the dude trying to get some pussy in the back?
Sunny. Some bullshit. Let's go.
Alright. Homeboy, I see you. What in the fuck is this? That doesn't even look like Drees. Alright, we're finally back.
Heating up for Dignitas here in the back half of the season, but they cooled down a little bit, running into the champions from MENA. Falcons get it done again. They remain undefeated against Dignitas as an organization and as a roster here in the 2025 season. And they improved to 2-0 in our Swiss here in Raleigh. We'll see them play for the perfect Swiss tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Raleigh.
Chat, this should be good.
One more match on the main stream here and also one more on the alternate stream. Make sure you're tuned in
Last
to both
series of the
if
day.
you want to catch all the Rocket League action here. Gibbs, the glasses let you down.
All stream starting?
All
right, let's pull it up.
I'm pretty sure
what it is.
Dignitas let everyone down.
All right, we'll go back to the mainstream once they're closer.
Secret versus Wildcard. Who is going to make a meal of it?
Sounds good, Ken. Thank you, man. We usually just close it once the actual
There's a
series
reason
starts.
the name is Wildcard.
Absolutely.
Yo, IED, thank you for the big sub, man. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Arrow. Movie with the 11-month sub. What up, Movie? Benny's with the 11-month sub. Spiff, thank you so much for the sub, man. Let's fucking go Ultimate. Say Casey's daddy. We can't say that yet, but I'm here for it today, right?
Secret. They could go full firepower and try and throw their offense completely forward. I think they're going to enjoy the extra space.
Who did I have winning this series?
It's going to feel a little bit like the chains have been
I had,
released a bit, and they're going to find themselves with some more space. Here comes a lot of their space indeed off the backboard.
You had Team
a little
Secret?
bit of work there on the offensive side from KV1 behind the ball, and you get the first goal.
Man, Banana Head so close to making it back in time. Always hurts to see a guy driving back full pace with nothing in the tank, and they just can't quite reach the ball on the backboard. Team Secret also getting physical in the net, making it easy to find the first opener. And the pressure.
I haven't been here all day. Who's been the most dominant team?
He's just being so aggressive.
The two
and disrespectful with that rotation. He's going forward.
The three best teams by far today have been Falcons, Ultimates, and NRG.
They don't care. They don't even need you.
They have by far been the best.
Regardless, it's like a little fly that you're trying to swat away but can't make any contact.
After that, I don't know.
Team Secret.
But those have been by far the best three. Holy shit!
For the extra pass, and it's actually going to pay dividends.
What a play!
I thought the extra pass may not have been the best idea. Turns out, I don't know, my car ball. Banana Head with a beauty out the Torsauce and a nice easy put away just out of reach of the defender.
I mean,
Ultimate's winning over winning over KC 3-1, and First looked incredible. The two best players on the day, I would say, have been First and then Rawaz.
We've got another tied
First
game.
Was literally doing 1v3 after 1v3 play against Ultimate.
Which I wasn't expecting with the way that Team Secret exploded. And another back-to-back
Rawaz
goal for
dismantled,
Banana Head.
though.
Daniel had a
Just
good day as
disaster
well.
off the kickoff, and Fever with a
Yeah,
good
Dan had a
go-getter
really
off
good
the
day.
backboard as well. I mean, it's a speculative.
Those three had
50.
great
He's
days.
not certain if he's going to win it or how, but he doesn't lose anything for it. He takes the fight out to Team Secret. Team Secret, not quite with the correct angle, get punished for it, and now you kind of reel back a little bit here if you're Team Secret, and you got to be wondering, oh my goodness, do we have to batten down the hatches a little bit?
All right, we
Make
probably
sure
got a
our
couple
feet
more
set.
minutes till the main
Wildcard
series
coming out
starts.
hard and fast.
Absolutely, and that was Banana Head behind the ball on that opportunity. Two players moving forward. That demo from Fever is massive. Absolutely took the win out of the sail, excuse me, there for Team Secret. And I mean, this is already proven to be a very unpredictable matchup. Not one gaining that possession, gaining that advantage.
Whoops.
And I can see this one going to Game 5 of Chiefs.
It's got the legs.
Yeah,
for
this
sure,
definitely
at least
probably
from what
goes
we
to
can
5.
see here in Game 1, and that
These
gets
teams are
around
pretty
Fever.
even.
Thankfully, Banana head on a swivel, getting back across the net to make a nice save. Mana caught facing the wrong direction, and Fever as well. A beauty of a ball into the middle, and that's a nice diving stop from KB1 across the middle.
What happens in the midfield?
Dude, tomorrow's gonna be
Swift
so
looking for a
interesting.
double tap. He follows it off the ceiling. This man.
What up,
all
Lumbo?
by himself, but hold on. Who dished it into the midfield? That's KB1.
Tomorrow's gonna be
leaving
super
it up
interesting with
for
what happens.
Swift, and he
Wow.
makes some great work with that chance.
And that's got to be great communication from Team Secret, saying, hey, one up, because that way they know to hit that ball off the ceiling.
Vitality
try and
delayed?
catch it or go towards the
It's starting
backboard.
here in
You
a
gotta
minute.
dodge the contact. Great comms from Team Secret to get that one through cleanly.
And even for KB1 to have the vision to
Why is the
see
caster
in
doing that with his
midfield,
voice
a lot
on
of players
purpose?
would boom that to the corner, but
What do you mean? Like when they go
utilizing
up and
each
down
other
with their
when you're on
tone?
Those transitions early
How did
on, it
Abjack
opens
play?
up so much space.
That
Here come
team all
Wildcard.
got
They were
shit
quick
on.
to
I don't even know how to
respond
say anything
before.
other than that.
How do they handle another goal?
Are you gonna
from Team
upload
Secret?
Ultimates and KC to YouTube? Yeah.
Banana head
Probably around,
poking
like,
and
7 or
prodding,
so.
but two
I gotta
forward
edit
here.
and shit.
Fever's got a tough task ahead of him, a lot of time to buy, and thankfully the Secret attack didn't have a whole
No one
lot
on
of
Dig
teeth
looked good in
behind
their
it.
second series.
In fact, they give the ball right back to Wildcard.
They couldn't
Up
even
off
get the
ceiling,
ball.
down into the middle. Banana head, soft shot, couldn't quite square it up, and KB1, great job surveying the field before he finds the clear. A nice job to beat two defenders.
Sorry about that
now looking
beeping.
for a little bit of extra
Other series
credit
is
back.
on? No, it's not. I
Just
can
a
see
little
it.
help, and it's just wide.
I mean, what more could KB1 do?
It doesn't
in that
start-
rotation?
they're
He's
still-
beating
they're
two
just now
players,
showing
then
the
getting
player.
a 50-50 win in the midfield and continues forward to get some.
Hey,
type
what
of
up, Wally?
demo
Thanks for the
play.
sub,
It's
man.
Not gonna yield or gather any opportunity,
There's
but
much more beyond that.
Yeah.
Like, dude opened up the world there, and unfortunately, the shot just a bit off target. But certainly, I think Team Secret has definitely settled on the, hey, let's make sure we just rotate conservatively for boost, because we saw what happened when we get caught out with nothing. Banana
try.
head, beauty of a 50 from KV1.
I don't know how you feel about Torsauce, but every time I see this,
Is
man on
Vitality
TV,
over?
they
No, it
always
hasn't
have
started
just
yet. It's about to start.
immaculate passing plays
Once it
between
starts,
each
I'll
other,
pull
and
it over.
There's always some type of chemistry there. I don't know what it is, but that man is truly just the glue with so many different teams and can find some type of ability to connect between each other.
Are you gonna do a
The
rerun?
extreme
Yeah, I'll have my
benefit
stream
of
on for all the people that
long
missed me in the matches
experience
today.
is the
For the
only
stream.
answer. I mean, Torsauce, you can literally say, dude has been around the world and played Rocket League just about everywhere possible, it feels like. So he understands, you know,
I'm
what
actually
type
very
of
curious
information
on
needs to
Vitality's
get
next
put out to
series.
people, what he wants
Them
to
and
happen.
Furia is gonna be good.
That type of driving communication
That's
force
a
is so
goal.
valuable, as Banana Head's going to need to make a second stop, and
All right.
KV1 will drive the nail home with 34 seconds.
Torsauce might have the experience.
Let's go, boys. Here we go. It's about to start. We got about a minute or so.
Line. Did they figure it out is the main question over these last 3 to 4 weeks before this line.
They got to expect to win against TSM
Zen,
earlier,
Exotic,
early
and
on, so
Monkey
it's
Man.
hard to say
Can they
what type
step
of
up
form
and
they're
be
in at the
EU's
moment.
hope?
This will be a good litmus test, though, because these two teams are like a pendulum. They love swinging back and forth. Furia got absolutely slapped by Vitality in the Swiss in Birmingham. I believe it was a 3-0. After that, Furia said, hold on, now we ain't done with you. They came from the lower bracket and beat Vitality in Game 7. And then you got to talk about the history
is
before
this
that.
tweet?
All the way back in London is the attention.
Dance if NA is better than you.
Rock your body right. Rock your body. Rock your
Yeah!
Rock your body.
Why can't I pin it?
want to pin it in the community. Does it let me? I just pinned it for you, bro. I love how NA has one good day and we could just chirp the fuck out of y'all, man. It feels so good.
Upper bracket have 2 lives, so even if they do play
it literally feels
later,
so
Furia,
good.
they can lose to them and still be in the tournament. So no matter what, these guys are playing for.
Some guy said I was sleeping with my headset on, woke up and heard this. Piano. Mama! I didn't mean to make you cry. Yo, get out of your little dumb huddle. Go play the video game. Get a job. Start handing these kids a freaking packet, yo. At the end of the day, they need to learn school, not fucking video games and shit, yo.
At the end, you go back to RLCSX, it was Team BDS that had their number. They beat them at the end when it mattered most. So this is a team that is constantly evolving, constantly improving, and this is, no better time than now to start to turn that corner towards home.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. That's a fan vote. Furia
What'd they just say?
And Vitality here. F-U-R-V-I-T. And a quick note on the RL Esports.
Eugene liked my tweet.
Wildcard Team Secret
the Fonzie one.
Playing over there. Team Secret has already taken game
up,
number 1. That was a close 3-2 game. They now, with the score kickoff goal at the beginning of game 2, 4:56 left on the clock. Team Secret already up 1-0 there as well. So that match.
Secret won game 1.
Well, it is not going well.
I'll say the green room was.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
And I don't think anyone was confident on either side, including CJ.
Come on, man.
So that one should be a very exciting matchup.
Ninja, thank you for the big sub. What up, bro?
/RLE Sports or the alternate stream here on YouTube. You want to catch that matchup. The players sat down.
Dude, I mean, it's so sick. Weed, are you down in a couple after like my stream?
Mechanically prepared as well.
Because I can't golf super late
tonight.
Who do we got?
Stacks, who's your pick?
Say what you want about Zen.
Are you
I know
down
that
like
he's,
a couple hours? Around like 6 or so?
As, player of the generation, whatever. The open era GOAT is also on that team.
Okay,
it's
sweet.
Monkey Moon, and I've got Vitality here.
Okay, Gibbs.
I have Furia
I'm a big fan
game
of Furia
5
right now. I loved what I saw out of them last time around.
That was my prediction
but
before.
I still think they're playing that same way. I love
golf with us. I would love to, but I have the rerun on
for
have to do
this
weekend. After this weekend, I'll start being able to golf again with you guys.
I have Furia win this in 5.
I had Furia in 5 as well.
Are very evenly matched. Furia, you got Yanaman, you got Lost playing his best ball, and you got Drew picking up the speed as well. Vitality, the question marks for them. I mean, they're land champions, world champions coming up, and I'm gonna go with Vitality.
Okay.
I'm expecting to see some adjustments.
Dude, I missed the golf streams as well, chat. I haven't been able to do them
more space to be creative
because my launch monitor was getting fixed. I had to send it in for 2 weeks.
Give me Vitality and give me them in 5. What's the champions?
No, I felt great about that pick. I felt great about that pick until you agreed with me.
Okay.
They've been to Champions Field twice of the 6 times they've played. Maybe we'll get a third one here, folks. I gotta say, Secret's now up 2-0 against Wildcard. There might be something in the air for South America at the moment. And Drew and Yan, man, they look so hungry right now. Give me Furia on this one.
I'll be at the major. It's 20 minutes from my house.
How does the feel about it? How does Chance
you'll enjoy it.
It's fun. Coming down for Vitality.
It's a good vibe to go hang out for a couple hours, watch a couple series, go home.
Chance correct here. That sentence makes some sense somewhere out there.
Make Chance correct. Yeah.
Split down the middle in chat as well. It doesn't get closer than this one, folks. What a way to close out the opening.
Why don't you ever go to events?
Raleigh Major.
I mean, honestly,
Furia
I like being able to go live on multiple platforms, have the wheel set up,
a 2-0 spot into
edit my YouTube videos right after. It's just more convenient.
There are few guarantees in an RLCS major. Stacks with great intros.
Go to events, you're going to set up with 3 people.
And Furia versus Vitality. All things that seem inevitable.
And CJ being
all right, chat, here we go.
And the best
on the team.
Big series for the EU folks. Furia, Vitality. All the EU teams have fallen. This is their last hope to go 2-0 on the day. KC lost to Ultimates 3-1. NRG beat Gentlemates 3-1. And Dig lost to Falcons 3-0. Can Zen
interesting.
save
Again,
EU.
Vitality and Furia always seem to find themselves
Let's see.
in majors, and it's almost a guarantee we could see a rematch here in the bracket. Of course, too early to tell this time around, but
In flying out tomorrow to go to the major, it will be fun. My first one. Any recommendations for seeing the city?
I'm not from North Carolina. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, it's a sweep for Furia. It's a sweep for Vitality. They go
I'm
to the
going
playoffs.
Game
It's
5
and
Furia.
7, and they're gonna kick
Sticking
it
with my
off.
prediction.
Lost top bench.
Posty,
1-0.
Wally, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Lost comes in, rips it. Trolls. You got some explaining to do. How you feeling about EU,
A little
man?
bit too quick for that one. Had 100 boost, threw himself across the ball, doesn't get the touch.
How
on
you
it.
feeling,
Vitality
Trolls?
On the back foot early. Here is Zen. Can he get to work? Reset goes low. Face one, face two. It's just lost low. Oh, he almost 50.
You're
and
fucking
everybody.
embarrassed?
Monkey
That's
Moon's
fair.
in trouble for Furia. There's
That's
the
fair.
50 coming
I
through,
will
but they clear the
hit you
net.
when you're down.
Zen's online.
Yeah, Zen able to get some space. Watch Monkey
Zen!
Moon. When Zen goes into the air, you can see him off ball right now.
Zenaldo? I'm not calling him Zenaldo.
Brings in enough space because you want to be able to have him with the ball and no one to challenge.
Zenaldo!
He's too quick. He's too quick. Looking like the fastest man on the pitch at the moment, and Lost just wasn't expecting.
Zen flies in! Dunks Lost!
She's not ready at all. 1-1, Vitality tied up.
Expect these two teams to go back and forth as this series progresses here. Drafinho right off the kickoff, and Zen, a great stop.
Just love this rivalry. I mean, we saw the emotes on stage. I mean, when these two get in front of the crowd as well, it amplifies even more. But they seem like a match made in heaven. They're destined. They're star-crossed lovers destined to compete to match up every single land we have.
Nah, that doesn't go as good. It's like Pinaldo.
Delta of a series underway. Lost looking for the bump. Really well done by Monkey Moon. Want to see him get online as Drafinho really cooked off the crossbar.
Yeah, going to be interesting.
Check my last messages. I don't know if you know this. Bro, what could it be?
Gibbs getting very big on Furia.
If Secret wins, it is 100% NRG and Alt won't play each other. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to see 2-8 teams 2-0 playing against each other.
This is going to be their biggest test.
Like, I want to see them play other regions,
Such a strange team on paper. We talk about it. 3 world champions, multiple world championships for Monkey Moon, but yet to really see the final.
Zen's moving, man. Zen's moving, man.
Last man gone, 2-1.
Look at Zen. Monkey Moon goes round 1. Zen quick cut. Whoop! Finds it. Zen might be your guys' only hope, man.
And it's an open look. That's what you expect, though, from Zen.
If anyone can, Zen can.
And Drafinho's had a bit of a slow start. Saw in the first 10 seconds he just drove completely under the ball. So still letting the hands warm up. The KBM. Game 1, though. Not the end of the world for Furia, and still 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Here is Exotic. Sealing Drafinho to the side.
How's the matches been so far today? Just tuning in.
And how impressive was he in Birmingham?
Dom, if you're an NA fan, you are loving it today. Absolutely in heaven.
Just lost again. Trying to get close to that one. We'll leave it for Yan. He's got no boost. How's he going to play this one? Opts to leave it for Drafinho. Saw something like that earlier today with Gentlemates. Teams not necessarily
or a EU hater,
ball, even when
as one might say.
Just trying to buy time for their team.
I could not ask for a better start from NA today.
Into the play. As that one almost dangerous. Drafinho, what a turn there to get the stop.
That was huge. Back post off the bump. On target. That's a bad drop down.
Yeah.
Close to the net. He's going to fake it out. Lost
was
there for Vitality. I'm not sure who was aiming at top left, but Vitality able to walk it out through Monkey Moon. Low boost going to leave this for Yan. Looking to control the pitch. Bit of a Yan versus Zen game 1 so far. 90 seconds on the clock. Furia still trying to fight their way through.
Yeah, this is one of the things about Furia too. They're not afraid to send everybody on
Squirtle,
offense.
thank you for the 16-month sub.
Sometimes teams can get a little hesitant because they don't want to overcommit, but they're so effective in that.
Oh my God!
Play that. Oh yeah, it's a big whiff, but thankfully Lost can come and catch it for the time being. Buy some time there.
How many more games are today? This is the last series of the day, last round.
That's what makes them so dangerous.
Of round 2. Tomorrow, I think we have probably another 3 series after this. Tomorrow's like 11 matches.
A minute left. Furia still need to find
that we have to, like, we're watching all of them.
In the hands of Yan, who's taking it straight upstairs. Beats Exotic actually if the bump
shirt,
comes through. Monkey Moon able to provide the reinforcement.
We've been live since 8:30, 8:15 a.m. today.
Exotic's got no boost.
I've been live literally like all day.
Furia. They're able to pass it in transition, but that's
okay.
dangerous in monkey move.
Love the streams.
Banks it home.
But I had to restart my screen.
Austin,
thank you for the 9-month sub.
But Monkey Moon completely read them, and that bounce off the post. Lost just not quite ready.
What are you guys tagging me in on Twitter?
2-goal lead now, 40
like,
seconds.
It's just popping up on my feed.
Game 1 looking like a Vitality.
It is. Let's see a change here. A little fake kickoff. Lost going to be able to get the boost, but not before Monkey Moon takes him out the play. He's not going to be able to touch the ball. Zan, great bump. Exotic played it high, though.
He's got a flip.
Does, but can't keep that one in. Almost a breakout chance, but again, Zen, he was in the play, able to get out, bring it right back in. So effective in the clutch. Another bump, another chance, but this one
they're fine.
all the way the other way.
Exotic has to be careful. Runs it all the way back, though. 14 seconds. That's enough time. 2 goals. 2 good Vitality in the first. They looked a little scrappy, Furia. They came out of the gate swinging first goal on the board, but it was all the Hornets.
Wait!
The Bees get their job done. Lost, well, gives them a little sniff, a little chance with 3 seconds left. Surely not.
You got to watch the kickoff. For sure, you got to watch the kickoff here. Expecting something from Furia. Vitality know it's coming. They got Zin here taking the ball, but what are we going to see?
Has he? Because I can.
What are you talking about?
Zin
just playing it normal. And now, can they keep it up? Exotic, great job.
All right.
Let's
have a look at this other series. How's this one looking? Wild. Oh, it's already 2-0. All right, that's probably going to be a sweep if I had to guess.
Yeah, good start with Zen leading the way. MVP performance from him, 598 points on the board with a couple of goals to his name. Fury just look a little bit scrappy.
Yeah, a little bit. But again, I think there's plenty of time for Fury to get into the series. Just having to clean up a little bit of things here and there. It's going to be a very aggressive match, especially out of Furia.
It's like, what are you
they
doing,
have to make sure to pick their moments well.
Daz, I'm surprised we're this close with just so much rivalry and so much at stake this weekend.
So much tension.
Yeah, there is a lot of tension. They actually had to drag us closer. Trying to kind of creep out of the frame, but he's kind of chasing me. But look, we'll put aside our differences for now. With obviously the big show match, the Rocket rivalry coming to its head on Sunday.
Zen's got a little bit of a stash going. Okay, Zen.
2v3.
No.
No?
No chance.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, well.
I actually requested to be here in this moment with you because just like this, Furia versus Vitality match, the rivalry there, I want to make sure I'm near you at as many times as I can be to try to,
All right, big game.
Call me in skin tone free.
Yeah, I almost gave you a hug.
Big game for Furia.
Closer to Vitality.
Furia.
Right now.
Scorchel, thank you for the love, man.
Game 1 looked like the better team. Looked like they were a step above. We did see some
A year of being held hostage by this UNC. Someone help me. Jokes aside, let's go UNC. USA, USA.
The problem is once Vitality start to feel a little bit more comfortable with the ball, because with them, their offense has just so much creativity to it. Look at that, Zin trying to leave it for Monkey Moon there. Monkey Moon wanted to get there, got a demo instead. So the ball will be back in midfield, and that's what Furia are really going to have to keep an eye on.
Ultimates does not play in RG tomorrow? Yeah, I don't want to see that.
He's slippery if you're not paying attention to him.
I'm looking for Drafinio to step up as well. I know there was a
Who
lot
would
made
you
about
guys realistically like Zen to
25
team with?
Rankings list.
That's like gonna be,
Disrespecting
that
Drafinio. I
could
need
be
to
an
see him
option.
Step up right here. It was a scrappy game 1 for him.
Like, I don't even know who the fuck
Could
he
be
could
the
team.
difference for Furia to get back
Yeah,
in
you
this
guys
series.
say K-Corp, but they're not gonna change.
Only one game going so
That
far.
team, that team's too fucking good this season to even change.
Sideball looking to catch.
Eugen would be a good shout, potentially.
The ball up to Zen.
Eugen's a good shout.
You can see how
but I don't know. I don't think you just bring in
Vitality
Nuka.
are very confident in Zen being third man.
Yeah, which, I mean, that does make sense. You have Zen as your last back, gives you much more freedom to go upfield.
Oski's really fucking good. I think the best players that outside of K-Corp and EU,
he can make magic happen in times.
Exotic has to
but like
up back
potentially,
first,
Eugen is gonna be really good, obviously.
It's a nice chow from Lost Low.
Oski's been unreal this season. This last split, he was so good.
Luckily enough, Vitality thought he had it. Drafinio, this is a man we want to see step up, just doesn't quite land the bump. Zen underneath gets the pass.
Yeah, it's a good 50 as well. They're letting in bring
Yeah,
this in.
switch to the Finnick.
He's going to be out the play for a bit. He's got 0. Monkey Moon needed here, and the 50
Oli?
does kind of go their way. Fino still opting to want to keep this in.
Radisson? Yeah, low-key, bring back Radisson, man.
Connect, and Vitality scrambled just to get the ball out of their half for a moment.
Radisson and Alpha
Be
gross.
careful of that being a little bit too aggressive, Vitality. That was a triple commit in the midfield for no real reason. If the bump came through, lost. Rafinha's too slow, has to wait. Enough lost, able to cut rotation, help out. There's a pass across. Monkey Moon, that midfield game so
Radisson
crucial.
was
That's what
shit
he
on
known for back in
Gentlemates.
the BDS days as well. Just controlling.
He
off the
was pretty
halfway line
bad.
through the midfield.
No offense.
Missed a touchy Furia, but half a game gone. Certainly lower scoring than the first.
Yeah, Vitality.
Dark
not
and
really
dark
able to get
view.
2-set finally. Put a chance here, but look
Yeah.
at Dan. He's going to
Zan's gonna go team with Dark and Darku.
Lost. Pops it up.
He's gonna
Exotic
leave
low boost. Rafinha
Monkey
kinda
Moon
sensed it and
Exotic.
Went to challenge, but again, he's not made contact. It's been really hard for Drafinio so far in these first couple of games. And now you see loss again, another stop here, as both teams have shown some real signs of struggle in game 2.
Signs of struggle, but also maybe too much respect from both sides right here. You can see how quick both teams are to just back off the attack.
Come on, Furia, put up a fight.
Expecting a better touch. Zen's missed boost. This could be trouble. He's got 0 and he might be getting bumped. Monkey Moon has to buy enough time. He's handed the ball up to Yan off the ceiling. What can he do with a double off the backboard? He's missed. Back to lost with space. Pre-jump by Zen has to go low. This has been a lot of Furia here for the 3.5 minutes we've seen in game 2. Zen has other ideas so far.
This is a good
but
game.
This is much better from the Panthers.
Oh, Drafinio up quick, but not the touch he's looking for. He's going to be out of the play here. Now Zen on top of the ball, looking for the dunk.
Oh!
Not able to get the goal. That one just skims across the goal line. We're still tied in game 2.
Monkey Moon to the side, gets bumped off the ball.
That would've been crazy
Rafinha
angle.
right on the scene. Someone playing that little chess match at the moment. How much do you want to
Good
commit?
save by
with the
Zen.
save. It was a great front post rotation coming through. The half commit, but there's a big mistake from Yan. Whilst they're in time, both sides able to back each other up. Even when it is scrappy, but they've got to be careful here, Furia. They're giving them an opening. Drafinio just there in time.
Zen was up a little bit too far forward. He's got to race back here. He's going to be able to control it for the time being, but he's also got to make sure he doesn't extend while being last back. We're approaching that final 30 seconds. Both teams are kind of trading possession. Hasn't been a super clean game of Rocket League just yet, but all it takes is one big mistake.
This is super
and
even.
Anybody can really come ahead here. That's been kind of where the game's been right now. It's Vitality still trying to keep this offense going.
It just feels like a match where you can tell both sides have played each other so often because it's unusual. Both sides going away from their regulation play. It's awkward.
God, Furia need this, man.
Capitalize on the other team's mistake. Will it be Monkey Moon throwing it down? There's the clear from loss. Xanders, you want to keep it in.
I mean, you're going to get some team to slam that completely. Stop disconnecting shit. I'm not. It's when I switch from this computer to this one. I click a button and it switches over to it.
Yeah, good bump there from Yan.
So I don't have to
He had
have two
no
mouses.
boost, but he was still able to make sure that that was going to be a tough one. High.
Oh, shit! Holy shit! What a shot! My God! Yeah, that was actually
into the
beautiful.
top left corner by Lost. Furia, I'd say they steal game 2, but it was just one of those games where whoever scored was going to win.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, that's how it looked.
What up,
and
Nemesis?
Lost had a
What up,
really
Wanted?
good look there.
Holy
and
shit.
then he tried to reach it, but it was
Who's
really
shitting
tough for
themselves
him.
on the other stream?
Now, series tied 1-1 apiece.
Secret are going to win this series.
Dropping down from the ceiling, following it up off the backboard, and then he just hits the
Secret
brakes.
up 2-0.
Holy shit.
Away, even the best teams in the world, it can happen to. Even 3 world champions on the pitch, and just not the best.
Scorcho, thank you for the love. Grippa, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you guys for the love, man.
Zen can't make the save. Great shot by Lost. Furia will certainly take that. That's I wouldn't say it's really a hard-fought victory. It was just no one could really break the deadlock, and until Lost decided to put that thing top corner.
Right. Now, Zen, especially.
OCE has only won one game out of 13 today.
Mainly Furia, familiar territory here.
Is that even
as
possible?
This series goes back and forth. This one winner will put this on match point. DFH Stadium, 10th anniversary edition for game number 3. As the battle continues.
Yeah, Shogun Field, he's yelling at us off the kickoff as well. Great to see his voice in-game, announcing all the greatest moments on this map. Here we go, Monkey Moon off the kickoff. Can Vitality bounce back? Is this where we see a classic 0-0 game into a goal fest straight afterwards? We do see it often in Rocket League. Could be another chance here. It's certainly...
Whatever happened to Card from Furia, he got dropped and they picked up...
You know, we talk about it, there's these little things that you can see here and there.
Did they pick up Drafinho for him or was it lost?
Zen, just his ability to be more comfortable in the air.
Lost.
Drafinho having a tough time. It's exotic. We haven't spoke much about him. He gets the first one here in game 3.
That's much better. Look at Monkey Moon here. First touch, and he rips it across. Drafinho just didn't get anything on the ball in the corner. Let Monkey Moon have 2 on it.
$25 says that Yan has a small cock.
For Exotic, who is known for
How would you even ever find that out? Like, why would you even type that? Like, you're never gonna find that out.
Set up
Ever.
More times.
You're just typing it for the fuck of it.
Shape this series. Zen, great low 50 there. Monkey Moon giving it to Exotic. Exotic with a chance for a solo. Yan off the ceiling to meet him. Can Exotic get it around him? No, but it goes to Zen here. It's a good 50, keeps it close. Another 50 as Monkey Moon gets demoed by Lost. And Zen looking for the shot, but Lost able to get back in time.
0 boost 2, he rips it down the other end, straight to Monkey Moon, has boost.
Let me see some Zen magic, man.
Solo play instead. It's Lost now, looking to catch.
I want to see Zen with that Rawaz, first killer, Daniel Impact.
That's off the post, surely an open net, Lost ties it up.
Look at the pressure from Furia on the counterattack, right? Lost, looking for bumps, taking the boost. He leaves the play, immediately turns. Look how quickly
Yeah, we got a series over here.
He's so quick and ready to put that in.
We got a fucking series,
man. He was going for the bump as well, finds the shot. He turns into third man, first into third instantly. And he really created that play, completely opened it up. That's what it's going to take in this series as well for either team, Daz, just to show a bit more aggression, take a risk, push the ball forward, look to open it up through the bump.
Where's the follow-up? He's got no boost.
Shooting bottom corner, but no power on the shot.
These two teams kind of force the best out of each other
Ooh.
anytime they go head to head. That one, Zen, can he get it through? He gets it past.
Here we go, Zen. Give this motherfucker some help. Give this motherfucker some help. That's the second goal he's got like that. Well done, Zen.
Rotation to come through.
Well done.
As soon as he was beat, it was an open net, and Zen's too
How's that a goal? Well, he got it around the first guy quick, and Yan was last. And then he played him with a little delay pop.
For Monkey Moon to recognize the danger. It's a lot of time left in game 3, and both of these teams are starting to increase their pace of play as this continues. Furia not out of this one just yet, but Vitality looking to keep up the pressure.
And you mentioned increasing the pace of play. I'd love to see the average speed in this game, because the first 2 it felt slow.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing, boys? Everyone wake up. As I said, it felt more of a mental game, but we're starting to see cracks appear. We're starting to see Lost look for bumps. Zen's getting active, and the mistakes occurring on both sides with increased pressure. Here is Lost. Can he flick it across? Drafinho's waiting. Can he find the bump? He can.
That was a great play.
Yeah, with the shot, it's beautiful, but Zen
Nice save by Zen.
And I like Drafinho trying to leave that. He's looking for
inside pass.
No,
You fucking suck.
Yan, follow up. No, it's too high.
Oh, man, y'all fucking suck. Come on, man. Always on him out.
It's pinging around. It's post to post. It's crossbar and out, and Furia cannot find the equalizer.
Furia needed one there. That should have been a goal. They had 2 good chances.
It's still not in.
Hit everything except the back of the net. Now they have
Radical,
to
thank you so much for the
moving.
4 months.
They don't want to let this possession go because it's going to be so much harder to score the other way. Unfortunately, Vitality with the ball. Zen tries to float that one up to the back of the net, but Yan able to get there in time. Furia still keeping up the pace as they're looking for cracks in Vitality on the transition, but Vitality are showing none.
This is where they've got to keep their head, Furia. It's so easy to overcommit, get frustrated the fact that they haven't scored. There should be 2-2. It's not. Move on. They'll find another chance. Still minute 40. Rips it off the bar. No one on the back.
Yeah, that's never gonna work.
So it has to be Zen who jumps up. Beautiful catch.
God
reset.
damn.
Drafinho back corner. No one there. The demo from Lost will help out. Certainly been the aggressor so far in this
Tammy,
game 3.
why are you begging
Minute 30
trolls to
though,
respond
Still
to
need to find that all-important goal, and right now they have to defend. Vitality pushing for their third.
And Vitality are playing keep away, it seems.
You think we'll see 100 air dribble bumps in the 1v1? Yeah, you'll see a lot of those if one of them starts.
So far, we're hitting that final minute, and Furia looking for something in transition, but they haven't been able to hit anything because Vitality, the way they're moving the
Where's
ball,
Exotic's
has made
offense
it
go?
harder
Dude was
for Furia
insane
to read
last year.
what's going on, and they've had to take it from their back.
I mean, Monkey Moon and him, when I think of him and Monkey Moon, I think of just solid players. Like,
Furia, it's lost. He's going to be the
they're
difference so far.
all-around
He was
balanced
fantastic
players.
in Birmingham. He's online, but they need to find their second here. 50 seconds. Here he is. Locked.
Oh my god, that bump attempt was so smart.
Out of nowhere. Cuts across for the save.
I mean, Lost had the bump there on the play. It was close. He's low bump. No, the backflip. Lost backflips as he's trying to get to the save. And Zin with a big goal in game 3.
He just fell off the post. He
What?
lost his jump, and in the end, he's had to backflip.
Oh.
Just mistimed it with the low boost. Zen made the save down one end. He's straight down redirect, and that is 3-1.
3-1, 39 seconds to go. Furia scored late earlier in this series. Can they do it again to set themselves up with a kickoff chance? Zin trying to make sure that doesn't happen. It's a good 50. Monkey Moon upfield. Exotic trying to find the dagger here. Zin will pounce it up off the back.
Give us a game 5, man. Come on.
20 seconds. This is it. Great touch from Monkey Moon. It's enough. That's all he needs to do. Keep it out of net with 15 on the clock. Still need to find 2. They have to score here. They're going to create any sort of chance in game 3, but Vitality, they want to be moving on to match point. It was the Zen show at both ends. It's a fantastic
Good game out of
performance
Zen.
from them. Lost stepped up, but Vitality went to another level and they're 1 game away.
Vitality with the series
All
on
right.
match point after a high-flying game 3. And Furia here backs against the
Did
wall.
Dig
How
play?
much
Yeah, they
more
just
gas
lost
do
3
they
on the
have in the
Falcons.
tank?
Bob, thank you for the big sub. And
Hit me with
Jay.
the NRG.
12 shots.
It's actually insane how much Zen carries
Just
him.
again, not being able to come up with anything. You go back to having
Zen
the shots
is
they had
just
off the
like,
post earlier.
he's
That's gonna be
so
something that
fucking
stinks for
good.
them
You
as
can't even
well.
deny it.
But they have to keep playing.
Like, they haven't won a regional this season, and you still see him as a top 5 player in the world. Everybody
hit the
does.
post 6 times in a row.
He's
on the
good,
other side
bro.
of things. We heard
Time
some
to
yelling
admit
earlier.
NA
It was
on top.
Secret, who have beaten Wildcard in the final match over on the Ultimate stream. That was 3-1. Game 4, in fact, was 8-2.
He's incredible.
Oh my God,
Secret, so
I didn't see that initially. Wow.
So Wildcard and TSM both in the 0-2
top
stage
3
of the tournament. OCE, Stonks.
I mean, he's definitely really good. I think you could.
It's got to be by.
I think
by
Drawley and
right now. It could've
Vati
been
were the
lower.
top
Surely
2,
it's a fire
no matter
sale
what.
right now for OCE. Let's
And
see if they
then
can
you
bounce
could
back
have
tomorrow.
him,
But in this
Atto,
series, though,
Nupo,
Daz,
anywhere in the next
Furia had
conversation.
chances. I love what I saw from
I think
Lost.
First Killer's been that
Stepping
good
up,
this
showing
season.
that aggression, looking for demos, catching.
I mean, you
Vitality
saw what First
out.
Killer just did to KC,
Just
and they have 2 of the
couldn't
top
get the
players
job
in the world.
done, and
That's why I had
Vitality
First
so
Killer
quick
at
to
number
punish
5
the
on my
other.
list.
Now it's a
Or
chance
whatever
to
it
close
was.
out
Number
this
6,
series
whatever it
to
was.
end the day strong. The team
Like, you
Vitality
saw how
do it.
good he
Furia,
is
though, in a
right there.
particular
Everyone knows how
situation
good he
here.
is.
This is something that you want to keep an eye on as this major.
All right, give us the
continues.
game 5.
Furia in this situation, kind of backs against the wall. Not really in the worst spot here. Of course, we're in the 1-0 round, or 1-0 stage of round 2, I should say. But you still want to see if Furia can come back, win face with
Nice
a person.
pass
Right
by
now, it's just
Exotic.
Vitality.
Really
It's
good
all
pass.
Vitality, and Zin with the first goal again.
And it's Exotic, the playmaker, with a pancake assist. He beats 2 members
Really
of
good
Furia
pass.
in net. They had no idea where the ball was going. He finds it back post, and Zen's there for the clean-up crew. Vitality, they are absolutely motoring now.
Yeah. I mean, that big win in game 3. Oh my goodness,
look at
1,
this.
2,
Who has played today?
Monkey Moon
Do
did it
exclamation
again. He did
bracket.
it for Exotic. It was a great play.
You can see everything.
But they couldn't find the back of the net.
We're on the last series today. We've been live for.
It's too slow.
How long have we been live today?
Pace, and Furia have no answer right now. There's another shot. It's bottom
That
left,
might
and
do
it's
it, chat.
Monkey Moon 2-0.
And it's just back and
So
forth, back and
is
forth.
Vitality gonna play
Where's the
Ultimates
shot
tomorrow?
coming from? They had to jump because they thought Zin might have had a read. Monkey Moon follows.
I've not
through
been
the
live
perfect
2 hours.
time,
I started at 8 a.m.
and Vitality
8:15.
continue to keep up this momentum train.
But even that previous play, Drafinho with
I'll
0
have like
boost,
8
his
hours
teammate just
today.
left him for the clear, and in the end, he couldn't find them downfield. Vitality instantly back on the attack. They're looking too quick.
Dude, I might tap into it.
And they've gone up another level that so far Furia have
Started at
not
8
yet. We've
a.m.,
seen it before. We've
8:15
seen it
a.m.
get to that point.
Because the match
This
started at
Birmingham,
10.
But right here, It's the Vitality show so far.
Now, this one, again, Vitality, just trying to make quick work here.
Good for Vitality.
3-1 for them to end the day would be solid.
God, the top four have been playing so good today.
They're playing their style, and it's up to Furia to kind of change that. It's been very difficult. You see Drafinho had to course correct a little bit, but he stays on top of the ball, leaves it for Yan. He's taking his time, looks for a bump. Drafinho gets it to the goal line.
Bro, you know who's been quiet this series is Yan. Low
the
key.
shooting walls
He
continue.
hasn't done shit.
It's still open though if you can find the shot. It's back post. They are really making things hard for themselves.
You know what I mean?
Fury, the bumps are coming through. Surely
Oh my
this
God,
time.
what a
There we
shot.
go. Drafinho, no nonsense. Get the thing on net. And they find their first.
Yeah, that's good, especially for Drafinho being able to score that one. Again, everyone at some point in that play had zero boost. When Drafinho took that shot, all that pressure finally paying off.
Yeah, you mentioned the pressure. It's been
Yan's
insane
always
so
more
far
quiet
for
versus the
Furia.
top teams.
Almost every game so far, they've had more shots on the ball, but they're just not finding
He's had
that
some big
finishing
series in the
touch,
past.
the quality at the end. Here's Exotic, delays the reset off the roof. Yan has to be underneath. Positioning even there from Furia was scrappy. Everyone just kind of waiting for Exotic, see what he does on the ball. Here's Monkey Moon trying to brute force his way through.
There's 17 series tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow. Let me see what time tomorrow starts.
Respite
Is
as
it
the
at
ball
10 a.m.
teams around
again?
the corner. Finally, Monkey Moon keeping on the attack for Vitality. Furia need to find one. 3 minutes left.
Tomorrow starts at 10 a.m.
Furia now
Eastern.
Looking for a way out. Passing transition from Yan, but look at
Oh
Zen
my
just
God,
ready to take
bro,
it from
tomorrow's gonna go to like
Almost
8 at
able
night.
to get a pop there to set up Exotic. And Yan will take this away from Monkey Moon. That battle for possession ongoing. Furia not able to really win it to get it out of their half until this moment. Drafinho pass to Yan. Yan needs a big touch here. Just can't get it. Lost was up two.
He had to fake that. He just could not get out of the way there again. Got on the wrong side of the ball. Still can keep it in. Lost waiting in the middle with low boost.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow by like 8:15, 8:30 again.
For Furia, but he's done well.
Oh,
it's so hard here for Furia, considering that they want to get it past Vitality, but every time they move upfield, Vitality approach the ball so well that you got to keep that third man a little bit further back. You can't go all in until you pick the right moment.
That was a ridiculous save from Lost on the goal line. They were in big trouble. A third from Vitality could be game over, series over. For Furia.
10 a.m. Eastern it starts tomorrow. How many series are a day? This is the last one.
Just for the clear, it is
You're
straight
late.
to Lost.
We've been streaming since like 8:30 a.m.
Need to build pressure right now.
Give us a game 5, man.
Wants to keep it in close. Pass out though from Zen to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon trying to get a 50. Drafinho has a little bit of time.
I'll have a rerun on though if you guys want to get if you missed any of the
From
matches.
Exotic. Yan plays it low. Got the flip. Didn't want to use it. Drafinho.
Q ranked after this? Yeah, that sounds
has to come
fun.
through. But Zen applying more pressure for Vitality. Furia, I like what they're doing. They don't want to go all in just yet. They don't want to try to outpace Vitality. They're trying to outplay them. But the question is it too late? No, Exotic just able to get the stop there.
Not have been a goal out of nowhere there, but Exotic just back in time. Minute left. Furia, what do you got for us? Lost the redirect. Here's a great chance. Monkey Moon with the 50.
They got good pressure. They just can't score.
Lost with the pre-jump.
Oh no, Lost just wasted so much boost there.
Furia. There's the shot on. Lost with the parry. 45 seconds left. Zen wants the call game. Reset.
Oh, that would have been gross.
Finds the dunk. He's trying to clip on him.
Furia got to get out here. Drafinho to Yan. Yan, big boom downfield. Exotic, can you read it? Does
wow, nice read by Exotic.
Takes the corner boost from Vitality. This one sent across. Zen is going to use all his boosts. He's so effective at getting this all the way downfield. And now Furia, do they have what it takes to get past a defensively set Team Vitality? Less than 30 seconds to go. Can they break this defense down?
Just lacked a bit of creativity. This could be it right here. The bump doesn't land. Exotic downfield, 10 seconds left. Vitality looking for a 3-1. Exotic with a dunk. This game!
Well played by Vitality.
Was so precise.
Well played. The team that most of us thought were not going to step up, they did it for y'all, man. And you guys got one team tomorrow going in the 2-0. Congratulations!
Not much you could do, but Vitality, the game score matches the series.
Congrats.
5 seconds left.
Grad party season, grad party season.
Best of 7 went the distance. They lost, couldn't get the job done, but right here in Raleigh, at least in the Swiss, they've got their measure. 3-1, great performance. And that could
All right,
really
I got
set
that
them
one
up.
wrong.
they can win one more into the
I missed
playoffs.
2 series on the
That's gonna
day.
be the big
That dude's
difference
funny as
maker
fuck.
between these two teams.
Yo,
Normally, one of the trends we've seen is the team that's lost in the Swiss stage gets their revenge in bracket. But Vitality looked like a different beast this time around.
Watch for the beat. Bro, these guys aren't doing anything.
And it was great to see them ramp up.
These guys aren't going to do anything. They go up and they're always going to fist bump.
It kind of felt like, as I said, two sides that have played each other a lot, but that was still, it was a tactical warfare, you know? It was a mental battle.
These guys could be screaming fuck you across the stage and they'll go up and hug each other after.
These two firepower teams, but in the end, as you said, Vitality went to the next level, and Furia kind of just kind of tripped over themselves a little bit, got caught napping. We saw them come online with loss there in the end, but it was just too little too late. Vitality, the train was already rolling.
And this is definitely something Furia can improve on as the major goes on, but Vitality off to a hot start. We'll see if they can continue this up. Right now, they're going to advance to the 2-0 round of the Swiss stage. The way this Raleigh major has been shaping up.
Damn.
You never know what's going to happen, CJ.
Yeah, Vitality have been in this position before. They went through 2-0 as well in Birmingham. Furia lost in this exact spot against Vitality in Birmingham as well. But this time, once again, in the Swiss, Vitality too strong, through to the 2-0 stage, and we have an interview right now with Leafx.
See what they say.
That's right, one of the greats is hanging out with me here. Monkey Moon on a win. I gotta say, first day of Swiss.
What matches are tomorrow?
How you guys feeling overall with your gameplay?
I mean, we're feeling really good. We are now in 2-0.
Yep.
We are just happy about it. We played good, and yeah, we practice a lot.
Yeah.
So 2-0, we are really happy about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta ask you, because obviously coming into this, there's been all the troubles at the beginning. It looked like, okay, you know, Europe has clear 2, but then there's been some troubles along the way. For you guys, how was that as a team to work through?
Y'all need to get bullied, man. Y'all need to get bullied.
We talked a lot.
Soccer, thanks for
with
the
each
sub,
other.
man. What up, Banana?
So, yeah, we like just talking really much, saying like, I don't know what to say, but only
communicating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we practice still a lot, screams a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep being serious all the time.
Yeah.
So it's good to stay at the top.
Chunky Moon!
Play a lot.
Right. And I'm curious about that.
I'm being dead. Start timing some people out, man.
Easy to get too
Start timing
serious.
some people out.
Are you guys
That's
able to make sure
ridiculous.
that you're
That's
still
actually
having
fucked,
fun playing the game?
Yeah,
That
I
is
mean,
actually
it's important
fucked, man.
to have
He's a
fun.
nice guy,
Like,
man. Never had a
if you're
problem with
too
him.
serious, it's not that good if you want to have a good performance. So yeah, we're still trying our best
Christ,
to have.
man. What up,
still
Ari?
fun.
How's it going, man?
We have to be serious at the same time.
Of course, it's a hard balance, but that's why we got Coach Cassio, right?
Yeah.
Now, for
Thank
you
you,
guys, for
Bod.
scrims and that, how are you feeling? Are you guys trying any new stuff coming into this, or is it just honing in what you guys already did?
I mean, we just try to play our play style, like individually, like trying to put Zen, like. I don't know what to say, like shine.
You let him shine, be the star? Yeah.
And we're just trying to be solid behind with exotic. So, yeah.
Hey, I mean, again, so far it's working really well. For confidence levels, I guess, throughout the rest of Swiss, are you still locked in on that, or is your mind thinking audience? Because I know you shine really well with an audience.
I don't know.
You're just locked in probably to Swiss still?
Yeah, we're just, like, it's not finished. Like, we're still focused for tomorrow.
Don't want to go too
thanks
far.
a lot.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's a good day. We'll have a good rest, but we have to focus for tomorrow.
That's fair enough. Hey, well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I want to let you rest. I want to say congratulations. Thanks for the interview, and hopefully we'll get a lot more from you guys as you continue winning going forward. Anyways,
Hey,
that's it for
why do
now,
you keep
and I'm
spamming
gonna
check
hop over to the
Twitter?
desk because the day is over. We're done.
What is this? Is this what you had, man? Dude, you're fucking sick. You are fucking sick, man. You're a sick fucking animal. Bro, y'all are just gay. Y'all are just gay. Literally. Like, or you're homophobic. I don't know. I have no idea which one it is. I have no idea. But it's something needs to change with y'all, man. You're just obsessed with making me make out with other dudes. Stand up? I'm not horny. I'm straight. It's just weird to me.
Hey, chat. What do we got going on tomorrow, man? Are they not out yet? Tomorrow's gonna be banger days. Not even a 3-hour stream. Bro, we've been live over 8 hours today. I can't help the stream got recut. We've been live today almost 9 hours. Blast has the bracket. Let me look. Where do I see the, it's not out yet. I put it in general. Alright, he has it actually set up. NRG play Ultimates tomorrow. Falcons play, or no, NRG plays Vitality. Falcons versus Ultimates. Corp plays Secret. Oh, they get a bum-ass matchup. Dig plays Genji. SSG plays Gentlemates. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Dude, we gotta be so happy with NA today. NA did so good today, man. Alright, chat. Yo! Tubsu with the big sub. What up, Tubsu? Chat. Thank you, Tubsu, for the big 5 bump. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. You guys are fucking insane. I will be live. I'm going to leave my stream on if you guys want to hang out watching the matches you missed. I appreciate you guys all for stopping in today, man. Thanks for making it a fucking insane stream. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so fucking much. A good 9-hour stream. Tomorrow we will be live again, probably around 8:30. I'll just turn my camera back on. But thank you guys so fucking much for all the love today, man. NA had a great showing. I will never complain with how today went. But thank you guys seriously for all the love today, man. Thanks for all hanging out. Hope I made your guys' first day pretty fun. Tomorrow it's only going to get more and more fun each day because the matches get more and more intense, okay? If you guys want to get drops or any of that, I will leave my stream on. But thank you guys so fucking much, man. I appreciate all the love. And yeah, man, I'm going to change it to this scene if you guys want to get shit. And thank you guys so much for fucking watching. I seriously appreciate it, okay? I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Enjoy your night. Stay safe. You're going out or any of that shit, right? And I will see you guys, okay? Peace, peace. Mods, I'll do the title and shit. I appreciate it. See you, everybody. I love you. Who does Vitality play today?
4 teams from EU contenders.
I think so.
Oh,
And Gentlemates in particular have been in this exact situation. Seiko and Juicy,
honestly,
they have
Vitality
a
got a
instead of
good
Nugent.
matchup.
But
How
there's
did
so
they
much
get
to talk
a-
about with this team. You cannot discount them. They've won a major before, but also Nugent
Burgess
is kind of
Dig
following
has a
this
good
French
matchup
script
as
that
well.
we've seen before. It was the same script that Seiko followed when he busted into the RLCS. You have these young French players
Gentlemates
that
got a
seem
good
to come out
matchup.
of nowhere on the international stage, and then
NA
after one
got
tournament,
fucked.
they can be top-tier talent that is fighting for majors. So I am really excited to
NA
see
get
how Nugent
fucked?
performs
Chapapi,
on land
my
with
man.
this team that has played through this situation before where they were coming in as the 4th seed and still
Bro, I played Seiko and ranked 2 times yesterday.
No one
No
knew his name.
offense.
He showed up
But
big,
he looked like
and then
shit.
he gets picked up by Gentlemates, and now he's at his first major. But Vitality, they are
Oh,
the world champs.
fuck.
2/3 of this team are the world champions, and then you bring in Zen, who was the previous world champion. Everyone.
No, this is not live!
We have not seen that
Are
yet.
you
That is the
fucking
scary
dumb?
part.
Lost
Will
aura,
they find
man.
their form at some point? Everyone expected them to be in the
Dad.
conversation for either best in the world with probably Corp and NRG. Right. But instead,
If they don't
they're
make
the
a top